Is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts Too tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
Good morning, one. Good morning, all my little shop bought Battenbergs. I hope you are well. We are looking at a happy hour show this hour at 7 o'clock on a Saturday morning. What more would you want? But it's not just any old happy hour. Oh, this is not the happy hour where we bring out the red liner tape and a cal glue. No. It's up there with them. But this is a Cool Cats Craft happy hour of pure storage. We're talking the ladies, Maggie and Kate. No doubt they'll be watching. They normally are. Ladies, if you're watching, a very good morning to you. I hope you're well. I look forward to seeing you soon. They've left me in charge of the dear ship Cool Cats for the next hour to take you through some happy hour prices. I have storage galore. I've got storage for pens, pencils, I've got generic paper storage down the end of the counter as well. Everything. All have been laser cut with precision, and that's what Cool Cats do, and it's FSC certified. Okay, which I know it all jargons you down, but it just gives you that peace of mind, doesn't it? This is good quality stuff that Cool Cats are bringing us, and for all the units. Every unit that I'm giving you, okay, so this one and this one, there is a YouTube video on how to put it together. You get full instructions in your kit, and there's also YouTube full-on instructions as well. So you're not alone. And the ladies are only a message away, and they're quite good at getting back to you. Right? They messaged me yesterday, I messaged straight back, ping, straight back. They're normally sitting in the car park having a picnic, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. Right then, everything's got a YouTube video on it. Everything is a happy hour price as well. So you've got money off only for the hour, an hour alone. What is a happy hour? It sticks with us until 8 o'clock in the morning, and then all the prices will go back up to this price just here. Okay, so they've come down. So this is what you're saving, but this is what you're paying this hour. So what are we looking at first of all? We are first looking at the cool cast storage with twist. Oh yeah, it's got a twist. This is your large pen whiz MDF storage is what we're looking at now. This is Kay and Maggie's. Okay, so all the ones with the pens in are Kay and Maggie's. They've sent it in to the good ship cool cats, as it were, just so you can see. Otherwise, we're just looking at MDF and you can't really see what it looks like. Look how many pens you can get in here. It holds up to 64 pens. Okay, and because it's the large one, it's got a 19mm hole is what you're looking. We're full of the facts today. I'm loving this, loving this. So it's got your 19mm hole in there, so it's going to hold some of your bigger pens there. It's going to hold your Wink of Stellas that's in there, your Zip Acrylista pens that you've got in there as well. 64 holes is a lot of holes to look at. Look at that. But this is what I love about storage. Is for the sheer fact, all these pens normally, no doubt, would be in a little Tupperware box somewhere, in the back of a unit. And you don't really know what pens you've got. I've got watercolour pens at home now in my third clip-top 64-litre box. That's how big my class is getting. But I don't know what I've got. They're all in pencil cases. I can't remember what I've bought, and I only bought some new ones the other day, but I've had to take them out of the packaging and put them in a bag because the packaging was too big. With this, I could have all my pens upright, so I know what colours I'm reaching for. Give it a quick twist. Everything is there. It sits on your desk beautifully. They're easy to get, easy to pick out. You can pop them back in. You know they're not going to wobble. And it's on that pulley system and that turning system that you got for $19.99. Come on, you can't go wrong, can you? 033664 is your item number. Now, the ladies do advise that you decorate once it's assembled, because obviously if you start putting paint on now, the MDF might swell, because it is MDF at the end of the day, so it's going to give a little bit of swellage, as it were. So decorate after. If it was me, I would spray paint them, because you're going to get that beautiful finish straight away, haven't you? I'm going to go in there with a pen and go around, give it a quick spray paint once it's all done, and you are good to go. You cannot go wrong with these beautiful machines. £19.99. It is like a machine, though, isn't it? Look at it. It's like a machine. It's to think all of this here turns into this with the smoothness, the roundness that you've got going on there. £19.99. 033664 is your item number. I know, the roundness. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm excited. It's my last day. Right then, when I say that, I mean I'm just off tomorrow. You've got Derek in the morning. Shall we move on? Let's press on. Up next, this is now just the pen whiz. This is just a pen whiz. Now this one is sort of slightly larger. This holds 100 and how many? 112 regular pens. Now we can see that because we've got water brushes in here with the ink in. We've got distressed crayons in here as well. We've got some normal pens down the bottom. We've got some crayons in there as well. So anything with a 13mm diameter, you can pop in the hole. So if anything is 13, you can pop it straight in there. £19.99 again, you can't go wrong, can you? This time you've got more holes. So these are for more your generic pens, as it were. Your normal day-to-day pens that you've got in there. Obviously, because the hole, I will show you, because your Wink of Stellas, they won't go in. Okay, so these are for your normal, everyday pens that we are looking at. It's the quality on this I like as well. It's the simple bit of the bottom. You get, let me move that out just so you can see what I'm talking about. So as you put your pen in, it would have been quite easy just to hit the MDF at the bottom, but they've not. They've all got their own little wells. So they've all got their own little well in there. Can I tip this forward? Of course I can. So they've all got that little well, so you know they're not going to go anywhere. You know they're all in their own little space. They're not going to go on the angle. Once again, it's a smooth motion as it goes round. Love that. For £19.99, 655586 is your item number for this one. Now, what if you've got a variety of brands of pens? We've all got them, haven't we? We've all got a bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of the other. Well, this is the next one that we're going to talk about now. This has got a little bit of everything already in here. Now, you can fit up 84 regular pens in here as well. That's got a 13mm diameter, so that's your top row. So So that's that row just here. Let me take these ones out so you can see. So that's that row, look. So that is your top row. And then the bottom row holds up to 28 larger pens in there, because that's a 19mm diameter is what you're looking at with that one. That with things like your Winker Stella that you've got in there. So you've got your large pen pots at the top. Oh, then. Large at the bottom, sorry, smaller at the top. They're nice pens at the top. I like these a lot. These are absolutely beautiful. Obviously, they've been in transit, so mine have moved slightly. Once again, a smooth motion. You can see every colour pen that you've got on there as well, can't you? You know every single pen that you are now looking at. You're not going to be, you're not going to be buying duplicates because you already know, oh, I've already got that one, or I've already got that one. I don't need to buy a duplicate anymore because I've got 3. I like them. £19 and 99 pence. Oh, I forgot to say, this morning, I do want you to get in touch. I know we're on the old Facebook, but I've not got the tablet. So I want you to drop me a line for the sheer fact. Yeah, but let's do songs. For the sheer fact, I heard a song this morning on the radio as I was driving in. It was called "Let the Rivers Run." I don't know if you've ever heard it. It was amazing. It was one of those songs, the sun was up in the sky, there was blue skies until we got to Handle, then it turned grey. But the previous part of my journey was quite nice. And it was just one of them feel-good songs. I want to know what gets you up in the morning. What one song you put on that radio, or you ask Alexa or Google, and you go, oh, I'm ready now, I'm energised. Email me, studio@thecraftstore.com. I want to know your feel-good songs. We're going to put a feel-good playlist together. A craft feel-good playlist, and I'm going to have it in the car later. Right then, so email me them, studio@thecraftstore.com, your feel-good song. When you hear it, you go, I'm there, I'm energised, I'm ready for the day ahead. And it can be anything. Email me, studio@thecraftstore.com. Proud Mary, Tina, oh, yeah, that is a good one. That's our Megs. That is our Megs, Proud Mary, Rolling on a River. Lots watching on Facebook Live for Mama Makes. I hope you're well. We've Charmaine's on there, Heather's on there. What, Charmaine Dolly Dimple, Charmaine? She's up early for a Saturday morning, isn't she? She normally wakes up in a skip. Now, Heather and Dawn are online as well. They're all there. Diamond's no doubt not been to bed yet in LA. Then, pen storage. Now, I love these. I like these a lot because these are multifunctional. I feel it's basically a wine rack for your pens is what we're looking at here. Once again, $19.99 for your large pen storage on this one. Holds up to 72 pens with different diameters, as you can see as well, because we go from the thickest to sort of the thinnest that's on there. There's a lot of bits in between with these ones. We are going to come on to a sort of a different one in a minute, but you can hold from your square pens that you've got in there, your round pens that you're on there. But once again, you can see every single pen that you've got on. But what I like about this, I'm just coming in front just to make a mess. What I like is if you can either store it this way, which I think I would store it this way, because I like this way a lot. But if you want to sort of do your desk, you can also go this way. So now you could have like a little potted plant on the top. So say you just want to make it, look neat and tidy. You could go for a little potted plant and a little coaster for a little drink or a little lamp you could have up there. So you could really use it for storage. There's a lot of storage involved with this. So if you've only got a small craft room, or pens are expensive these days, let's be fair. Your pens need to be kept on their side, but you can also keep them upright, should you so wish, and then you could decorate the side. So if you've got a logo or if you've got a bit of branding that you want to put around there, this is your large pen pot. It is indeed your large pen pot. It holds up to 72 pens for the large pens that we're looking at, and it's 19mm holes is what we're looking at. It can be stacked and fitted with other standard units. Now, you know the Swedish brand, you know the Cube system. They have them in B&M as well, and B&Q. They've got them in there, and they've got them in IKEA. There we go. There's 3. These fit in. These are the same size. So if you've got 2 sets, that is the same as that hole, that little square hole that you've got in there. So 2 will fit there beautifully. You could even put 4 in, and then you could have front and back. But it's worth having a little look at these. £19 and 99 pence. Once again, decorate once they're assembled. And they're very easy to assemble. There's full online tutorials as well. There's full YouTube instructions, and the girls are only an email away. They are absolutely phenomenal, the girls are. And they recommend just normal PVA glue, or the Indigo Blues Grab and Go. You've got Indigo Blues Grab and Go that the girls use. That's what the girls use all the time. But there's so many different MDF glues now. You've got Crafty Devils have got one out there as well. Just your bog standard PVA will be fine as well. So you haven't got to go out and get anything different. Think, oh, now I've got to go and buy something. Not only is it $19.99, now I've got to go and buy glue. No, no, no. Just your standard PVA will work fine. But obviously, if you're going for the ones with a bit more grab, they are going to grab a lot quicker. Let's hear Lottie's feel-good song. Hey by Outcast. Oh, I couldn't say it then. That's a good feel-good song. Good. So what have we got? Tina Turner so far. Tina Turner. We've got Let the Rivers Flow, which is mine. Then we've got Hey Ya. That's from our lot. I need some more. Hannah, what was yours? She can't remember the name of it. Ryan, have you found one yet? Not yet either. He's still asleep. Bless him. Still young. Let's move on to the medium pens. That's a large. Let's move on to your medium that we're looking at now. Now this one, it doesn't look it, but it holds 119 pens in here. Is what you're looking at. So this is your large pen holder. 119. 119? Well, I never. It doesn't look like that at all, but apparently so. A large pen box. I've got 72 on here. Oh, is this the medium? Oh, no, it's 119 then. 119 holes. Yes. I don't know why I doubted you, Meg, to be honest. 119. 119, they will teach me. Look at that. So that, once again, will hold all your... This is the one I need, I think. This is the one I need. I just bought another 48 watercolour pens, water brushes the other day, because I love it. This is what I need. And it's quite deep as well. How do I show you the depth? Let's show you the size. It's quite deep of the hole that you've got in there. So you're going to get that little bit sticking out the front, just so you can see the colour, so you can get it. So you're never going to lose anything in there. But I like that. Look at that. So it would fit Phil Martin's watercolour pens in there, your distress markers, your Zig pens would fit in there, your Topics would fit in there, your Jelly Rolls would fit in there as well. All these pens will fit into these, and you have 119 holes to put them in. Oh, you could go colour coordinate, you could go your blues, your greens, your yellows, your... Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? You could have a full colour palette, so you know where every single pen is, you know where every colour is. And you also know that they're stored correctly, which I also like, because you've got, once again, you can store this way, you can store this way. It's entirely up to you. 198327 is your item number. A £5 saving on this from the lovely girls at Cool Cats Craft is what we're looking at, is pen storage. Dawn's emailed in. Her song is Don't Stop Me Now. She's having such a good time by Queen. Oh, and what a tune as well. Don't stop me now. Like these so far. I hope someone's jotting this down for a playlist. I'll put it on Facebook later. Right then. So, now let's move on to our little Stubby Whiz. If you're wondering what playlist we're putting together, it is a little playlist for feel-good songs. The song that gets you going in the morning. When you listen to it, you think, yes, I'm there. I listened to a song this morning on the radio, and I was all ready this morning. I was coming and I've not stopped singing it since. This is our little Stubby Whiz that we've got going here. This holds up to 64 pens. Now, obviously, with a diameter hole of 14 mil that you've got on the, 19 mil, sorry, so 19 mil. But this one's good for your tools. This one is good for the tools that you've got in there, so your spatulas and things. So if you've got your things like your crickets, this would be perfect, because you could put your little weeding tools in there. The girls would put the paintbrushes also in there as well, because obviously you can get 2 paintbrushes in one hole here, so you can. So I know they fit because they've just come out. And then you've got your bigger holes in there, so it will stand your bigger pens. So you've got your bigger pens in there, or you've got your small stumpy pens as well, sort of like, I think these are Kay's lipsticks collection that we're looking at the moment that she's put in there for me. They are £15.99 is what you're looking at for your little one. Busy, busy, busy bumblebees we are here this morning. I've had coffee. I've had a coffee this morning, which I normally do, but I thought of, I got up later this morning than I normally do as well, and I thought, oh, I've just the song. The song did it to me. 026023 is your item number. £15.99. You've been shopping ahead for the desk caddy. I like this as well. When I get my craft room, which is not that far away now, I so want one of these. This would be a nice letter rack, I feel, that I absolutely like. You've got so much storage that's already in here. So you've got pencils down the side. So once again, I'll show you with a paintbrush. This is the size of the paintbrush. They're just down the bottom, Ryan Bud, on them chairs down there. Sorry, we're just looking for something else at the same time. So you've got your paintbrushes. So that is your pencil. So you can put them in the front, or you can go slightly in the back if you wanted to as well. So you've got that sort of deeper section in there. Obviously, with your standard pencils, will also fit in the back. So you've got 3 compartments down the side. Then down on the other side, you've got some larger compartments as well. Oh, I didn't realise that was a knife. So you've got your knife in there, your rulers. Oh, now we can see how deep the hole actually are, look. So that is, let's have a look. My standard ruler starts at 0. This one is 8 millimetres deep. We go 8 mil deep. I can do them all. 8 mil deep on one side. How deep's this one? 2.5 inches. Sorry, I'm going from metric to imperial. Then you've got 4 inches. Oh, these are deep. These are liking this a lot. Let's put that knife back in before I hurt myself. Red liner tape fits in nicely as well at the back. Also your card. Also, have you noticed? 12 by 12. 12 by 12 fits perfectly in the back there. Maybe this is going to be your craft room on the go. Am I right in saying... Did the girls tell me that was it this one that was inspired by a customer? This is the one originally designed by a request. So someone put a request in, someone that's like you that's watching now, put a request into the girls and they gone, yeah, we can do that. And here it is. So they have made this as a request. We've not even told you about the little drawer yet. So you've also got the little drawer in the front. I love when guests send me stuff. Well, obviously they've not sent it to me, but I'm guessing this is their actual one because it's got stuff in, which I absolutely adore. You've got things in here like little magnets. You've got your little tea bar to make your books in there. A little shopping token. I don't know if this is Maggie or Kay's. I'm unsure. I'm just rummaging now. What else has she got in here? It could be all sorts. Imagine if there's a love letter or anything like that. Because it's got a flat back, you can slot it against the wall. Shall I show you? Demo of the year, Crafting Man of the Year, 2021. So, this is my work desk, okay? I'm here at my work desk. I don't have much room. So I could have that there, look, flush. Flips nice and flush. And then, oh, what's that? I need some pens as well. Oh, yeah, I can do that. There's my pens. I've still got enough space to work if I'm doing a small... Oh, I'll just pull out my little card there. What's that page I want? Yeah, I just want that. I use a bit of glue. I'm all over this. All over this. Desk caddies now very, very busy. A third of the stock has already got. Loving the desk caddy. Because look how stylish it is. It is beautiful. Imagine in the kitchen with your letters in or your bills in there, the brown envelopes that we never open, those sorts of ones. You can do it and you've got all this space to put your little glues on. Oh, your phone. I wonder if your phone would fit in there. I reckon your phone would. No, I think it would. I reckon your phone would fit in the I ain't got mine on me. I reckon your phone would fit in one of these. And if you were clever enough, ladies, just going to say, if you are watching, a little hole in the side for a little charger port. Take our cables up and under, so my cable's there so I don't lose my cable, my charging cable. Can have my phone playing the craft store on the side. Even a little phone mount. Oh, Oh, the possibilities are endless. 40% of the stock now. See, I think the penny's dropping. You're loving this. You are loving the desk caddy. Originally designed, once again, after a request by a cool cat's customer. The desk caddy is designed to hold crafts tools, paper, etc. With flat back, so you can put it against the wall or panelling system. Vertical. I like that. I like this. Oh, hello. There's glue on there. Don't tip it up, Adam. I love it a lot. There's a little drawer in the bottom as well. So, £19.99. So I would go, so what's that? 2, 4, 6. That's about £60, isn't it? So that's £60, which is then going to take me into my Flexi region, so I can then start splitting the cost. I can go for one of the Whizzies, I can go for one of the pen storages, and I can go for my desk caddy for £60, but only for this hour. And once you hit that £60 mark, you've opened up a flexible basket. And what does that mean? Is our Catherine to tell you more.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
It does make your shopping experience a lot easier indeed. Desk caddy's now flying out of the door. So, that VT, as we call it in the trade, that little video of Catherine, is about 35 seconds, Hannah? It's about 35 to 40 seconds. When we started, I was on 40, did I say 40% of the stock? Now, 65% of the stock has gone in about 30 to 45 seconds. We're unsure of the time, how long it actually is, but because we all gas bag, we chat. But that's how busy this is. So it's going very, very busy now. If you want your desk size, obviously yours will come like this, okay? It's all numbered, it's all lettered for you. Your W's, your Q's, your A's are on there, your B's, your Y's, your Z's. Everything is lettered, everything is in here in your instruction manual, and you've also got online tutorials as well from the girls. And if you are still stuck, the girls are only an email away, and they're ever so good at getting back to you. They really, really are. Use your graphic 45 papers on it that you've got. Use your Stamperia papers. I reckon as well you could get away. We've got Anthea in later. Imagine covering it in tweed. Imagine covering the sides and the back in tweed, with the beautiful tweed front that you've got going on, then using some of the darker papers or some of the stains that Chocolate Baroque bought us yesterday, or sort of your indigo blues that you've got in there. It's worth having a little look. I like one of these. I would like one of these a lot. But I just haven't got 12 by 12 to cover it. Like a oh, here we go. Here we go. Technical sellout now. We're at a technical sellout. That's gone quick. That has gone quick, quick, quick. I'll see what I can do. I know the girls are watching because they did message me late last night and said, we'll be up, Adam. We'll be there, croissant in hand and a coffee at the ready. So the girls are watching. So girls, if you're watching, let me know what you can do. Let me know what you can do. Right then, let's talk about your pens. We're busy for the medium pens now. This holds up to 119 is what we're looking at. This one just here holds 119 pens. 119 pens. Have you even got that many pens? Of course you have. Of course you have. Once again, yours will come like this, okay? And I thank the girls a lot, if they are watching. Thank you. I know they are, for sending your samples in. Okay? If they come back empty, don't worry. I have got the contents. It's now mine. Because I'm sure you said in your email, everything on the counter is a gift for me. So thank you very much for all the pens. It's very much appreciated. But you could stack them. You could stack them if you wish. Because they are the same size, even though they hold more, you could go bigger if you wanted to. If you're going for more than one. Now, obviously, I've got the 2 different types here. But if you're going for more than one, you could stack them if you wish. 119 pens is what you're looking at in this. You've got a good depth on there as well, so all your pens sort of just stick out that little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit, so you can just get a nice hold of them and pull them straight out and start crafting straight away. 19.99, as I said. 198237 is your item number for this one. A saving of £5 on this. A nice little bundle is what you're looking at. And remember, once it's done, just give it a spray paint. Give it a little spray paint. That was me doing spray paint. Give it a little spray paint. I reckon, you know, like the Stone Effect spray paint you can get now. I reckon that would look really smart. In like sort of the sort of taupe stone effect that you can get. I saw it on YouTube yesterday. A nice little thing. No, and you could also still have a plant on the top. I love our set dressing. But if you wanted to, you could still dress this up. A nice little plant, and obviously a little battery-operated tea light that you've got on there would look nice. Also, sort of a plant that drapes would look nice down the side as well. A little drape, only because I saw one on the other side of the set, would look really, really nice. £19.99, a saving of £5. 119 pens is what you're storing in this one. 198327. More emails. If you're wondering what we're emailing about, I asked you this morning. I was driving in this morning. I had coffee in hand. A song came on the radio, Let the Rivers Flow. I've not heard it in years. I've not heard it since I did a Sky One show, a competition. And it brought back so many memories. It was just a feel-good song. It made me feel really, really good. So I asked you, what is your feel-good song? Marianne's emailed in. She said hers is Alive Again by Coldplay, because it reminds her when she went to Glastonbury. It's those sorts of songs that just provoke memories. I love music, provokes so many memories. Kim's emailed in, thank you for your email. Hers is Summer of '69, Bryan Adams, bam, bam. It's just that opening line. Love it. Alison's emailed in. At Top of the... Oh, by the Carpenters, Top of the World. I'm on the top of the world. Oh, what a song. What? This, I'm going to put this playlist together. Meggie, if we can print these off, or make a list of some... I'll put them all on Facebook, and we'll have our crafting feel-good playlist that we can put together that you can ask your Alexa to play. Adam's feel-good playlist. Oh, but every Alexa now. Every Alexa's going around. Oh, we could have the craft store playlist. Let's make this happen. Jump to the website, shop by brand. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. Cool Cats Craft is what we are looking at. Cool Cats Craft. Scroll down. Let's have a little scroll. Let's have a little scroll, shall we? Because there's so much on there. You've got your scene builders. They do these so well. You've then got your pen holders in there. Now, obviously, not all these are happy hours. Just going to point that out. Only my storage that I've got on my show is a happy hour price so far. But there's so much on there. There is so much on the web. Oh, look at that little scene. Look, little Christmas scene in a box. Then you've got storage for your distress oxides on the show. Then you've got your Spizzy Wizzies that's in there. I absolutely love them all together. They're very good, the ladies are. They're very, very good in what the ladies do. Right then, we're very busy across the board. We are going to talk 7-day savers now, though, because they change tomorrow. Remember, it's Sunday. So they'll change at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. We'll have some brand new 7-day savers. So I thought I'd give you a quick glimpse, because these would work well as well with your with the pen holders. Because imagine stamping onto the sides or using magnetic sheets on the inside to keep all your... I'll get there, don't worry. These, though, these are the stamps that we're looking at the moment. These are your Sweet Dixie. We all know the name, the big name of Sweet Dixie that you've got. So you've got that beautiful large girl that you've got in there. Absolutely beautiful stamp. Large stamp as well. Look at that. Oh, she's got a big clock as an earring. Nice. She's off on the town. From there, we've then got stars and clouds. Oh, it's a little baby, look. Rockabye Baby. Oh, Lullaby Dreams. That helps if you read it, Adam. Lullaby Dreams is what we've got. So it's a big lullaby scene. There's a little baby in a cot. Then you've got Sweet Dreams. So it's all on the dreams theme. You've got Sleeping Beauty was down the end. Then you've got Sweet Dreams, which is sort of someone. Should we stop the glare? There you go. Look. It does remind me of the little princesses that you've got in there. Look at that. It's nothing to do with them, but it does look like a little bit like Sleeping Beauty, doesn't it? I like these a lot. 1042 is what you're looking at for these ones. But then, from here, we've also then got magnetic sheets. Now, you get a lot of magnetic sheets here for your money. You're getting 10 magnetic sheets is what we're looking at. They're all the same. 10 magnetic sheet, 500 micron for £9.99. Now, imagine taking your magnetic sheets, little bit of glue on the back, and placing them onto the sides of your pen storage. Then your dies will stick to the sides. You know them dies that you use, the really tiny dies? Because you can cut into these. So why don't you take these, but you're getting 10 of them, you can cut into them. Maybe you just cover the top. Just cover the top in a magnetic sheet. So then them tiny dies that you always lose, you can just place on top. You know where they're going to be. You're not going to be losing them. You could fill your drawer. Fill your drawer, fill whatever you want to fill, but for £9.99 works out to be just under £1. £1 a sheet is what you're looking at for your magnetic sheets, all in all. Absolutely beautiful. 933686 is your item number. Another 7-day saver that we've got, card making kit. Love a card making kit. You get so much in here. This is your Occasions 2 bumper card making kit in silver and black. Includes 15 cards and envelopes that you're getting in there. So there's your envelopes that you're looking at, and you're getting the card blanks, and you get things like little shoes, little sequin jackets in there by the looks of it. So much in this kit for £9.98. A saving of £16 is what you are looking at on this one. Absolutely beautiful. But coming back to Cool Cats Crafts, the ladies here. Now, the ladies have been in touch. We've managed to get some more of our desk tidy. They will be dispatched, though, on the 14th of June. Now, I have been promised that the ladies will do their best to get them out before then, okay? But I have to tell you, for legal reasons, otherwise I have people on my back, I have to tell you the 14th. But I have had it in writing that they will try. The ladies are really good. You know they're good. But they will try and get them out before. So if you get them before, it'll be an added bonus. Now, why do we think this has been so busy? I hear you cry. There you go. That was your answer. Because the wonders of working on your own. It is so useful, though, isn't it? What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how much is actually in here. So, Ryan, you might have to tidy this up. So, we have got 12 by 12 papers in here. I have got hardboard in here. I have got another paper pad in here as well. And that was just from the back. Oh, there's a lot of rubbish in here. This was just from the back. Okay? There's more in here. There's more. Oh, there's good done with the dust. I can't get my hand in. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there's more. There's more. So that is all from that back compartment, okay? So all of this so far was in one compartment. Then we've got your little books in there with more of your card stock in there. This is, I don't know if it's Kay's or Maggie's, which one, I don't know whose desk tidy it is, but it's very messy. Then, is this a coffee voucher? Yes, it is. Somewhat, loyalty cards. So I can't show you the branding, but there's a free coffee there. I don't have a pocket. Kay and Maggie are watching. Thank you for the coffee. They said I'm doing them proud. I try my best. They're taking notes of my suggestions. Their song would be Cool for Cats, Cool for Cats by Squeeze. That's Kay and Maggie's song. Using entertainment. I like that a lot. So you've got your coffee vouchers in there as well. Let me hide that under there. You've got your glues in there as well. We've got more tape. This is not included. I'm just showing you how much stuff you can fit inside. Then we have, I hope you remember where all this is going. Then we've got rulers, you've got scissors, paintbrushes, pokey tools, knives galore. So that's even more that we've got in there. Okay, so let me put it all there. Then we've got more paintbrushes, we've got more pencils. This is all from one unit. We've got 2 rulers that's already in there. We've not even started on the drawer yet. So then you've got a full drawer as well of stuff. This could be your buttons, it could be your embellishments that you're getting there. This could be your look how much stuff you can put into one of these drawers. This is amazing. Look at all this. I'm sorry, ladies, I will put it all back in. It might not be in the right place. Look at that. All of that. All of this. Where do you normally put all of this? It's normally hidden in a drawer somewhere, isn't it? It's normally, you can't find it. Oh, where was that little T-bar that I got called for crafters to make my little journals, to make my pads? Oh, I don't know, you had it weeks ago. Oh, I found it, it was under all this stuff. My knives, no lids on, but just sort of left there in your craft room. But not anymore. But now, Ryan's going to have the lovely job of packing all this away, and he's going to have the privilege of packing it away and the pride of packing it away and making it all nice and tidy. Ladies, another suggestion for you. Just going to throw it into the mix. Little circles there so I could just place my glues so they don't wobble. Be nice. Or I could turn them the other way and they could go through and they could drop down and just hold in place and my glue is always right. Version 2, there's always a version 2. These have been, I don't know where all this went. This has been very, very busy. Everyone's got one of these pens, didn't they? You know, one of the pens from the bank. Everyone's got one. This has been very, very busy. If you want of yours, it's sold out on immediate dispatch. It will now be dispatched from the 14th, is what you're looking at for this now. It will come flat packs. But you can assemble it. It's very easy to assemble. There's a full YouTube video to watch as well, so do not worry, and decorate it after it's assembled. Do not decorate it before it has been assembled, only for the sheer fact because it is MDF, it will swell. Okay. Now, something else, I've done as much as I can, but I can't talk at the same time. £19.99, that's what yours will come. I was trying to put stuff away as well and talk at the same time. We're very busy on that now, very, very busy. If I was you, start checking out your baskets for that one. Something else, though, that you are absolutely loving, the little merry-go-rounds. Look at these. These are nice. £19.99. 033664 is your item number. Now, this will hold 64 of the large pens. Now, when I say large pens, that's a 19mm hole diameter. So when I talk about hole diameters, this is what I'm talking about. So these holes here are 19mm, which means they fit your pens in quite easily. Okay, so you've got a lot of space around the pen, which is nice. So it's not a tight fit, you're not forcing your pens in, they're easy in, they're easy out, and it's £19.99. I don't think I've ever seen the ladies do this at this sort of prices before. I'm just going to point that out, I don't think I've ever seen them do this. This, once again, it is a lovely, lovely, it's a large pen holder, and it is stunning for what you can do, because so many times we just leave our pens lying flat, or we don't know what to do with our pens. You pop them in a pencil case, but then you don't know what to do with them. With this, they're on your desk constantly, and it doesn't take up a massive footprint, which is what I like as well. The largest footprint is just the base. That's it, and obviously, because it sits on that wheel, it's not going to scratch, so you've got that sort of finger distance underneath. So I can still put my hand underneath and it will still spin. So it's not going to be rough. You've got all your pens there. So you're not going to think, oh, my table won't cope with that because it's going to be flat on the table. If you don't want it to spin, just take the wheel off the bottom. Take the wheel off the bottom and it won't spin. It'll just sit flat. But then you won't be able to get to your pens. But maybe you've got a little caddy next to you. Horses for courses, isn't it? Full online tutorials as well for this one. £19. And 99 pence, 033664 is your item number. Right then we've got our regular size. So that's the large. We're then going to the regular as Wow. This will hold 112 pens is what we're looking at now. Now this is 13 millimeters, so these are your normal holes is what we're looking at. Well done, ladies. You've left the caps on, so I can't play. So these are your normal holes. So these are your normal pens. These will hold like your Phil Martin brush pens. These will hold your standard watercolour pens. These will hold your distress crayons that you've got there as well. I think this is the one I could do with. I could do with one of these. I think one of the boxes though, because I've only got a small footprint. I haven't got a craft room, so I'd have to keep putting it in a box anyway. But with these that square boxes, in the long and short of it is you can either go round or square. It depends on your storage system. You've either got this type or I've got the box type. It's entirely up to you which way you want to go. Okay? So if you've got a designated craft room with a desk, you could go for this. Because then for the sheer fact you can pick everything there. If you haven't got a craft room, not everyone is privileged enough to have a craft room. I don't have one. So if you haven't got a craft room, having stuff like this is still cumbersome. It's still, where do you put it once you've finished crafting? It's all right when it's out, but what do you do with it? But even if you leave it out, it still looks nice. It still looks smart. It still looks really expensive. And once again, it all depends on the colours that you want to paint it. Your MDF will come this. Okay, this is what you're getting. You're getting full instructions from the girls as well. And you're getting online tutorials, and the girls are only an email away. Email, they're all on the Facebooks on there. There is so much that they do to help you out. They really, really do. £19.99. And they're so smooth. They're so smooth. And the girls will probably email in and tell me if I'm wrong on this one. These haven't just been made for the show. Okay? I'm guessing this is what they have in their craft room. Once again, I don't know whose they are. I know they're either Maggie's or Kay's. I don't know whose they are. But I'm guessing this is theirs. They won't really be crafting today, to be honest, because I've got them, but this is there. And the amount of times these would have been spun, the amount of times you've seen these on air, and we turn them, and we turn them, and we turn them. But they still work. They still work. They're not clunky. There's not one of these that you've not seen me not turn or not use. £19.99, 655 586 is your item number. Looks like it's going to be a nice day today. Right then, the mixed pen storage that we've got. Now this has got different pens in. It's got two different hole sizes in this one. Your centre core is 84 regular pens. So that's a 13 mil, so that's this one just here. So that's your inner core. And then your outer core is 28 large. Oh, what a shot. That is the 19 mil hole size that we've got on there as well. So £19.99, 596180 is your item number on this one. Worth having a little look again. If you've got two different size holes, as it works, so that means you can hold two different pens. It's not just your standard. This can also go for your Wink Stellas and pens sort of like that, slightly chunkier pens that you want to talk about. But once again, if you just want to go normal, maybe you're going to use it for your regular pens on the top, then you're going to pop your pokey tool down here. I think a pair of scissors would fit as well. I'm back. So, pop your scissors in there. So if you've not got large holes, if you've not got large pens, pop your scissors in. Pop your pokey tool in. That would also fit in there as well. It hasn't got to be used just for pens. It really, really hasn't. I also think that the smaller one, the one I've just spoke about, would fit knitting needles in. I have a funny feeling. But it's worth having a little go at these. 596180 is your item number. £19.99 with a £5 saving. Then our box storage. This one's for the large pens that we're looking at the moment. Busy bumblebees now we are on this one. This holds up to 72 pens is what we're looking at. The larger pens as well. I'll show you the pen sizes where they vary from. So you can sort of see that you've got all the different size pens that's already in there. It's a 19mm hole diameter is what you're looking at on this. Oh, I've messed all the system up now. Which is a nice hole diameter is what you're looking at. They all fit in beautifully. Look at that. It goes on the side. As I was saying, put a magnetic sheet on the side or maybe on the top to hold all your storage. If you had it in colour order, red tones, from your reds down to your oranges, into your yellows, then into your blues and your light blues, your dark blues, your sea blues, into your greens and your oh, it'd be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And these stack. They're a stackable system, okay? Now, our Maggie, she loves her... Is that our Maggie as in Cool Cats Mag? Oh, Cool Cats Mag have emailed in. They are watching, obviously. Look at this. This is our Maggie's system. Oh, you can stack it up as much as you like. The samples in the studios, oh, they're all Maggie's, but she's got a massive pen obsession. I can tell. This is not even all the pens, and I have some. So I've got pens in the studio. This is a live shot from this morning that she's just. She has got a lot of pens. She's got a lot of pens. We love the pen storage. Even down to the smaller ones as well. So as you can see, Maggie's top row, Maggie don't really paint hers. She just leaves them the rough MDF. You haven't got to paint them if you don't want to. What would be nice, imagine now, imagine outside, leave normal, paint the front where the holes are with white gesso. Okay, so you've got a pure white tone. Take the pen, give it a little colour around the circle, so you know that pen goes in that hole, so you know when you're missing one. Full of them today, it's that coffee. Now you can have multiples of these for different brands as well, because they do stack. Let me show you the one, just so you know they do stack. So there is a stacking system. Now obviously they don't lock, so don't push them. But because they've got the pens in, they've got a bit of weight to them, so they hold themselves down quite nicely. So look at that for pen storage. You could also go that way if you wanted to as well. It's entirely up to you how you want to stack them. If it was me, I would go that way, because I reckon you could get another one there. I reckon you could quite easily get another one. Do you think the desk tidy would fit on top? Let's have a go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that now. That is a thing of beauty. We've got the desk tidy with all my stuff in and my little drawer. Thank you, Ryan, for backing all this one. Then I've got my pens underneath that I can grab. Now, this is... Have I changed them around now? Oh, sorry. We're meant to be on that. And that one goes there. Ignore the details of the screen, it's me just messing around. This one for large is what you're looking at the moment. £19.99, 578853 is your item number. We've also got it in medium. Now the medium holds 119 pens is what we're looking at. So that is your medium that we are looking at now. I like this one. This one's not. I like this. For the same price, it holds that little bit more. So it is the medium, but it's still... Oh, no, don't. See? So that's the thing. So this is why it needs the large, because it doesn't fit in there. Just so you... I just want to prove it to you. So you go, well, I'll just buy that one. The first one doesn't. Let me show you the difference in the pen. That doesn't look that much, okay? But depending on the size of the pen, it depends on how it works. So once again, it's not going to go in. So if you've got chunky pens, you need the large. If you've got the thinner pens, this will also work. Let's try some of the water brushes and distress crayons. I'm going off piece now. Oh, here we go. So water pens. I don't know what these are. These are Jane Davenport's. She needs them back. You can fit your jelly rolls in there. You can fit your Securas in there. You can fit distress markers in there as well. They do fit in. You haven't got the slight bump in there, but they do fit in. They are absolutely amazing and well worth a little go at this one. What I would do, once again, is I would be stacking these. These are a stackable system, so I would be getting 2 or 3 of these now and start stacking above if it was me. Worth having a little look at £19.99. 198327 is your item number. Only for another 10 minutes. Then the prices will go back up. And it's I've never seen them at these sorts of prices before. £20 for desk storage is worth its weight in gold. You can use any old PVA glue as well. You can use the indigo blue, grab and go glue. It works beautifully, or you can just use a plain PVA. Worth having a little look. Something else is the little Stubby Whiz that we've got here. This is your tiny ones that you're looking at. So once again, if you've got smaller pens that you're going to be looking at, like your distressed crayons, worth having a little look for this one. This holds up to 64 is what we're looking at, and it's a chunky diameter. Ooh, chunky. Little chunky diameter that you've already got in there. So have a little go at looking at this one. So maybe you've just got small and chunky that you want to have a go at. £15.99 is what we're looking at. 026023 is your item number. Love, love, love. I like this a lot as well. Like it a lot. But I think the star, little shuffle there. The star of the show is this. Look, the caddy. Caddy's been busy, busy, busy. I don't really know where to put these glues. I keep moving them about the little set. They are absolutely, they are beautiful. They really, really are. There is so much that you can do with this pen set when you get it home. Is what you're looking at for this one. It's worth having a little look as well, because this is beautiful. It will be dispatched to you on the 14th of June is what we're looking at, because it has sold out and it's now back in stock again. So worth having a little look at this. I like the desk caddy a lot. I really, really do. £19.99 back on extended delivery. The girls, look at me. The ladies will do their best to get it out before the 14th. They will try. They will try their hardest. It does say that in the little message they sent me. But they're very, very busy. This has been a very busy happy hour show. 246823 is your item number for this one. How would you decorate yours? Oh, it's like the egg, isn't it? How do you eat yours? I personally would spray paint it. And then you can match it with your colour. Then you can just keep going on with your different colours. But if you've got your stampendas, if you've got your graphic 45s, your rice papers, things like that would work beautifully on this. What I would suggest you do, though, is you make it first, then you cover it. Do not cover, then make, because of all the little joints that you've got in there. By all means, use the, once you work out what is what, so things like this, which is that drawer just there, I would use it as a template, draw around it, use it as a template, it'd be good to go. So, well worth having a little look at this. And remember, if you are a Freedom member, it is a delivered price to your door. So today, you would only pay £19.99. What's that? You're not a Freedom member yet? Is Alione. Tell me more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hannah's found a song, I Believe. We don't know who it's by, but she just, I believe. Just, she believes. Sharon's song, The Only Way Is Up. Oh, bit of Yaz. And the Plastic Population, I think it was. Oh, what a tune. Sylvia's emailed in. Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? No, we're live. What a playlist. What a playlist we have so far. Marilyn wakes up every morning with a different song. I'm glad it's a song in your head. This morning's song was I Whistle a Happy Tune from The King and I. What a song, though. That is out there, isn't it? How do you wake up and dream? Have you been dreaming about The King and I? Have you? Little king like Pauline, thank you for your email. Living in Electric Dreams. Oh, David. Oh, is it not David X? Oh, I love Electric Dreams. Reminds me of Reflex. Oh, Living in Electric Dreams. What a playlist. I'm going to try and collaborate all these together and I'll see them put them on my YouTube. What I could do is I could have made a note and left it in my little drawer in my desk caddy. Bear with, I'll grab a pencil and a bit of board and to Mag, love, Adam. There we go. That'll be worth a fortune in years to come. We have been very, very busy. Nearly a third of our extended stock has already gone. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the ladies at Cool Cats Craft as well. I will be in touch after the hour because you are stars and I hope to see you in the studio very, very soon. Check out your baskets. You've got 3 minutes before the next show starts, before the prices go back up. Don't you go anywhere. I'll tell you what's coming up next. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Join me next, though, for the one-day special. So Crafts, then, and Catherine's with us for 2 hours for A1, a bit of resin, and Anthea's in the building.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM. Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you are well. It is Saturday morning. It is 8 o'clock and it's time to look at our one-day special once again. Now that everything is working, I'm in. I've put 50p in the meter. I know those other two, Alex and Janice, they don't spend. I put £1 in for the next 2 shows. It'll be fine. We're here throughout. If you don't know what we're talking about, tune in last night. You should have been here for launch because we have been busy for our one-day special. And what a one-day special it is. And I'm not alone. First one-day special for her as well. One she won't forget. I can tell you that right now. It's our Angie. Morning, my love.
Morning, Adam.
How are you?
I'm very well this morning, actually.
Good. So what brings you to the world of crafting? What brought you to the world of quilting?
Actually, I was a graphic designer for many years in the advertising industry as a designer, as an art director, but I'd always dabbled with fabrics and stitch, and then decided to make that my career about 10, 11 years ago now. So started off with sort of free motion embroidery and textile art, and then moved into quilting. So quilting is my specialism now, and designing.
And
so.
what you've brought us is absolutely amazing. It is beautiful. But let me sit on the fence and play devil's advocate with this one. Because I don't know if you know, I only have the one viewer. Me and that viewer, we talk a lot. And patterns like this can be quite scary. They can be quite daunting. And I'm with you all the way. I walked in, the first thing I said this morning is, whoa, whoa, it's a bit bright, isn't it? It's a bit bright. What do we do with this? What do I do with all this colour? How do I work with all this colour? Well, give me 15 minutes of your time and I will tell you what you can do with this colour. Because once you break it down into smaller squares, which it is, it's actually quite usable. It's something that you can use and you don't need to be scared of, because all the hard work has already been done for you. They've all been put in beautiful colour orders for you, along with your sort of edging that goes there, with your binding if you want to use it, with your panelling if you want to use it. This is a complete kit in a bag is what you are looking at here. Now, they are wax prints.
Yes.
So let's go back. What is a wax print? What's different from a wax print to a normal bit of fabric?
It's the way that it's made, basically,
Okay.
in the process, the design and process of the dyeing and the colouring of the fabric, different to normal cottons. So they have a bit of a, some of them have a stiffness to them. They'll have a coating, but that does come off each time it's washed. It will get softer and softer.
Okay.
And the thing that you'll find is that it's very difficult to find the right and the wrong side of the fabric. They are so intense colour, both sides, you know, most of the time.
Well, I was just looking at this. So you can feel the stiff. It's like it's got some sort of backing on, like Fuser Web or something like that. That's what it feels like. So do I just wash? Do I wash it before I use it? Do I use it as it is, straight out the bag? How would I use the fabric before we even start getting on to design?
Okay, so obviously there are many different applications for this wonderful fabric. If you're buying it by the metre, then I would suggest that you could wash it, especially if you're washing it, pre-wash it first for clothing, because you wouldn't want it to shrink. You know, you don't know if it's going to shrink too much. But for the pre-cuts, obviously, with patchwork and quilting, with the pre-cuts like the 10-inch squares and the strips that we've got, you wouldn't want to wash those because they would fray at the edges and then you're not getting the most out of the fabric. So wash those after you've, you know, made your quilt or whatever, because you don't mind that little bit of shrinkage. It actually makes the quilting pop, if you like. It makes it
absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. So these are the squares that we're looking at the moment. These are your layer pies that we're looking at. Look at these. Beautiful, just beautiful artwork in themselves. They really, really are. Even if you didn't make a quilt of them, they'd be nice framed. They really would.
I actually said that last night, actually. They're worth putting behind glass.
They really are. Like, I don't know if you watched the Antiques Roadshow on Friday. There was like nearly 15 grand for a bit of material in a frame. It was well worth the money. Now, this one is called the Blue Slush, with the mustard yellow. Now, this is the blue. Once look at the colourways that you've got in here. Now, if you're scared of colour, I'm with you all the way, because you look at it, you think, hey, up here we go. What am I going to do with this? Very on-trend colours at the moment as well. Your blue slush, the blue is. You're getting 44 pieces of your layer pie, and from your layer pie, we then go down to this. This is your fabric cake roll. Now, you're getting 20 pieces in here. What are the width of our cake roll?
So it's 2.5 inches wide. Normal quilting cotton is normally 42, 44 inches long, and the width, and these are about 58. So you're actually getting, you know, extra fabric there because of the extra width of the fabric, even if you buy it by the metre. It
is beautiful. Now, I have got more options in this by the metre as well, but your one-day special, and look at the price, 2 flexible payments of £19.99. You're saving £10. So that's your blue slush that we're looking at. Then we've got your Tudor Jump in this one, is your purple, with your purple roll at the bottom that we're looking at there. So that's a beautiful deep purple that you've got. That properly, that's sort of that sweet purple, isn't it?
Alex loved that actually last night. Purple's her colour, I think.
It is your purple. You know the purple suite that everyone goes for first in the quality streets. Yeah. Is that one? But then look at the colourways that we have going across these. Once again, it is that wax work that you've got running through. And don't be scared of that. Don't be scared because it's wax. It's exactly the same. The wax will wear away the more you wash it. With it being wax, once again, playing devil's advocate, with it being wax, do I need a special needle? So it's going to cost me even more money because now I'm going to need sort of a wax needle to go through because it's going to be a stiffer material.
Absolutely not. I've just pieced and quilted these with regular universal needles. The quilt behind me, I've not pre-washed the fabrics. It's all been quilted. In fact, that's got 2 layers of wadding as well. No problems quilting it whatsoever.
It is a beautiful... I've made a right mess here. They are... Look at these, though. So you've got stunning, like flowers that are going to burst through straight away in there. You've even got small, like... It looks like a peacock. I don't think it is. But you've still got your smaller peacocks that are in there. You've got sort of these mandalas, sort of tribal signs that they are absolutely stunning. And whether you go for the biggest quilt, whether you're going to make a table runner, whether you're just going to turn these into little doorstops, because you're thinking, I'm not a quilter, I don't know what to do with all these quilts. Everyone makes quilts. What do I do with them all? Oh, don't worry. You haven't got to be a quilter to make a quilt. You could turn them into cushions. You could turn them into outdoor cushions if you wanted to as well. And how often have we been sitting outside lately, especially in the start of the week when we had that really hot weather? Did you look at your garden and think, do with a bit of colour. The flowers aren't out yet. This is going to bring you that pop of colour. And once again, the hard work's been done for you. So that was your Tudor jumps that we've got in there with the purple. Bye-bye rain and bottle green is what you've got next. Let me move that one. But once again, look at the colourways. And they all work with the green that you've got running all the way through. It all works really, really well. £39.98 is what you're looking at for this one. 200,059 is your item number for your one-day specials. That's 3 one-day specials I'm bringing you. I'm going to bring you a 4th as well. This one, Spring Revive... No, it's not. Heaven Opens in Navy is what we're looking at next. So you get your navy roll at the bottom. Okay, and then you get all the beautiful colourways that you've got running through, but they work really, really well.
Yeah, I spent great. Had one of your lovely buyers here. Spent a lot of time with her choosing the colours to go with each bundle, so it was great fun because there's about 30 different colours in the solids. So yeah. There's plenty of colours to choose.
There is loads. I've got loads more on the show as well. I've got solid fabrics. I've got the pattern fabrics in metre forms and also 2 metre and 2.5 metres as well in packs of 5. Then, so that is your Heaven Opens. Then, last but no means least, Spring Revival. There's something quite paisley about this.
Oh, okay. It's lovely the way everyone sees something different. I see a bit safari.
Yes, little bits of fun. Because you've got that flecks of gold. I don't know if you can see it on camera.
There's metallic in this one, isn't there?
You've got that fleck of gold that runs through some of these, which is absolutely beautiful. You get so much as well. So you're getting 4 of each of the colourways is what you're getting. So you're getting 4 of each of them. Even that, look at that. So, that is beautiful with the gold that runs all the way through there. You might be making little children's summer dresses. Things like that would be absolutely, a little bit of patchwork, a little bit of colour, a pop of colour all the way. A saving of £10, £39.98 is what you're looking at. 200,059 is your item number. That's 44 pieces in your layer pie and 20 pieces in your roll that you've got at the bottom. Now, I'm going to put you on the spot. I will buy it for you, but which one would you go for if I was going to cuff up?
Oh, well, I've worked with Blue Slush and Heavens Open, but I really do love some of the 60s kind of prints in the second one.
So in the purple one...
Yeah.
Oh,
can't remember the names, but...
Angelo, what was that? Tudor jumps. Little Tudor jumps that we've got going on there is absolutely beautiful because you've got all those beautiful colourways that run all the way through. I have my absolute favourite, if I had to, I don't know. I like these. I like the navy, but I also like the blue slush, because the mustard is very on trend. Very, very on trend at the moment. Mustard and grey, it's those sort of colours that are really going to be big throughout the year as well, and they're going to grow, and they sort of go in any home. If you've got any home, mustard will go anywhere. I absolutely adore the mustard and the blue slush. But you can choose whatever you want. I've got 5 options for you to choose from. 200,059 is your item number, £39.98. The one in the lead I'm now hearing is the Spring Revival. The damson, that beautiful damson red that you've got is currently in the lead at the moment. We are very, very busy. Once again, do not be scared of the colours. Once you get them home, have a play. Do not... it's too bright for me. Obviously, the way we have to set them out is the way we have to do it for TV. But when you get them home, they are so beautiful in real life, and the textures. Now, I've also got metre pieces as well over on the top row. That was smooth. Over on the back. Now, if you want metre pieces, I've got those as well. So, same options that I've got in your one-day special, but this time, they're all in the metre form. Now, what would we do with them in a metre form?
Oh, lots of things. You could even do some upholstery, dressmaking. There's one of my favourites in there that I have to make. I was going to say, you mentioned children's dresses. I want a dress.
Let me know. Let me know when we get to it. Let me know. Right, let me go through your colourways for you. Okay, Sahara camouflage that we're looking. Look at that. A little maxi dress in that would be stunning for a little holiday that you've got there. A little tote bag, a little straw bag, a little floppy hat on the side as well with a little daisy in. Placemats would be stunning as well. $14.99. Remember, you can choose any 2 of these. And that is a metre of fabric in your pick and mix. Oh, this is beautiful. Then you've got African Tudor up next to it. That's nice.
See, I think that would just work as a tablecloth, just as it stands.
I so want to open that out, but I'm not allowed.
It's beautiful.
£14.99. It really would work as a tablecloth because you've got those borders that run all the way around. Then, from that, oh, look at this. Pick the side. You've sort of something quite sea-esque about it with the sort of little creatures. There's like little fossils that you've got in here. Then little ammonites that you've got running through. You could use that as a strip of border because I'm guessing they're running lines.
Yes, yeah.
So you could use them as a little border if you wanted to as well. Then, does this have the big emblem in the middle? Do we know or not?
I think it maybe does. I can't remember.
I think it's got a big emblem in the middle, and I'll show you when we go down the front, because I think it's got a big one in the centre. Then, jumping screws like this as well. This is quite modern.
The geometrics are really fun, actually. Really cool.
Very, very modern, and it'd be quite easy to piece together as well, I'm thinking.
They work even chopped up. You wouldn't think they would, but they work when you chop them up into pieces.
Well, I suppose because you could just relink the links in just different colours.
You don't even have to be that precise. It just works.
Even better. Because that's what you think, because we all watch this is the great panel, by the way. Up next, it reminds me of succulents. Or little cabbages from Peter Rabbit. But this is what people get scared of, patterns, because we all watch the Sewing Bee and other programmes out there, and everything's about pattern matching, and Patrick's very big on his pattern matching. But you haven't got to be scared about pattern matching. Just go for it.
Yeah, yeah.
And just enjoy. Oh, here we go. Imagine this as a little sarong. Oh, a little skirt that you've got going on there. Pale Petals is what we're looking at next. I've turned into Gok 1 all morning. Look at me. £14.99. 630. I'll start that again. 603171 is your item number. Up next, jumping twines. Little Roman blind. I'm seeing with this. A little Roman blind would be beautiful in that, because it is there is something about it. You've got a weight to this fabric.
Yeah.
Even though it's cotton, you've got a weight to it, which is, you can feel the quality
that's in there. It is 100% cotton.
It is beautiful. Then, Pink Burst is up next. Bit khaki-esque, I'm thinking.
That's the one
is that
I want.
The dress?
That's the one I want my tunic out of.
This is the tunic dress, everyone. I like that as well, though. That is beautiful.
And it's not pink, is it? It's orange.
It is orange. There's no pink in there whatsoever, but welcome to the craft store. We call blue black, to be honest. Then, waving grass next. Raving, as in dance, whoop, whoop. Raving grass is what we've got there as well. Like this one, bit basket weave-esque.
It's very woven, isn't it? Yeah.
Very basket weave, very rattan and something like that is what we're looking at. Right, I'm going to speed up slightly now. Undone panels, you've got these wavy lines, you could use those as borders, should you so wish. Up next, with Oh, we've not made this easy for ourselves, have we? Tapfoot Grape is up next. I feel like we've just gone to a translator and translated these. But it's different colours. I need to show you this because you're not just getting the yellow in there. There are different colourways that run all the way through. Here we go. You see, I knew there was a reason. If I get into trouble, I get into trouble. So, look at the colourways you get in that. That is beautiful.
3 for the price of 1.
Oh my word, because you could literally cut these out and use them as the scallops that you've already got there. Sorry, Ryan, I've made a mess. From there, grey petal is what you've got next. But once again, nice tablecloth, because you've got that border that goes all the way around the edge of this one. It is like a little rug.
Or a bag.
Yes, a little bag. Ready-made quilt.
Yeah, well, I love that about the geometrics, because you've got no piecing. You just follow the geometric quilt lines, a few straight lines, already done.
Look at that. That is a ready-made quilt with a panel down the side.
Yeah.
You are good to go with this. That's your grey petal, is what you've got there. Right then, I can't put it back. I haven't got the time, so I'll just leave it. Oh, yeah. No. From there, you've got your green petal up next. That's nice again. Now, you can see the wax on that. You can see that waxiness that you've got on it. How beautiful is that you are currently looking at the moment? It's a glamorous lifestyle this presenter like crawling across the floor that you've got there. How beautiful is that you've got the sheen that runs all the way through. From there, let's speed it up.
I love that.
Ancient India that we're looking at now. Look at that for a colour. That does look expensive, doesn't it?
That would make a nice blind.
That would make a beautiful blind. It really, really would, because you've got that beautiful subtleness that runs all the way through. You can choose any 2 of these. Remember, is what we're looking at now. From there, Swirling Atlas is what, or Twirling Atlas. You'll find all these on the website, do not worry. That's your purples that you've got in there, sort of like mock croc.
Yes.
I think you'd like that mock croc. From there, we then move on. This is nice. Don't touch the grapevine. I genuinely thought you were telling me off then. 2 sides once again. So you've sort of got the brighter pink, but then you could go quite subtle if you wanted to as well. I know it's the back of the fabric, but if you don't like the bolder pink, you could go for the other side that you've already got there. From there, I have made a right mess here. Then you've got the Tudor block like this. This would be in a nice boy, sort of a boys or girls bedroom. Sort of if they're into their gaming and things like that. It's got that sort of gaming look to it. Nice little cushion for a chair, even a director's chair, back and seat cover. This would be nice out of as well. 2 more to go. Twirling Purple. Swirling Purple. Don't know why we've called it purple. It's green and orange. But you've got your Twirling Purple that's also in there as well. Quite sound waves that you've got running through. Like the little sound wave. Then last but no means least, Flying Princess. There you go. Well, I never. You can see them all on the website. You'll see small squares of them. This is what the website looks like. You'll see the website that you've got on there is absolutely stunning. And you are picking any 2. Any 2 is what you're going to be getting. The metre of each. It's well worth having a little look if I was you. If I had to choose, I would go for that sort of blue, green and pink one that we saw, that we thought was yellow. I like that one. That one there, look. The Catfoot Grape. I'd go for Catfoot Grape, and I'd also go for the one next to it, actually. The Grey Petal. I would go for those 2, because I think those are absolutely beautiful. We are very busy across the board this morning. It's 8:20 on a Saturday morning. Good morning if you are joining us. You are joining us for our one-day special. Right then. I've got Stitch, so let's go for a little bit of demonstration to see what you can do. If you've got any questions this hour, do not hesitate to email in studio@thecraftstore.com. It's the quickest and the easiest way of getting to me. If you're worried, if you're scared, if you want to see something, let me know. Right then, what are we up to first?
OK, Adam. Well, as you say, they're beautiful colours, but people can get a bit intimidated by all that colour and pattern. But what's wonderful about these 10-inch square bundles is that you get a little sample of all the different fabrics.
That is true.
So that's really cool. So what I thought I'd do this morning is to show how, by breaking it up with that lovely mustard yellow, but showcasing pretty much you know, not the whole square, but what we've done here is chop them in half.
So
we've doubled our sort of percentage of each pattern. Instead of 4, I've chopped them in half into rectangles, and so you're getting 8 of those blocks to use across a project, whether it be a quilt or a table runner or a bag.
So that'd be like 80 pieces that you're getting them rather than the 40 that you're getting already.
88,
That's amazing.
Yeah. And so, you know, it's keeping it nice and simple, the piecing, but using the 10-inch square and the 2-inch strip. And this is, can you see how the way I've laid it out, it looks like it's woven. So we've got the ones going down, they're going up and over or under.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like a basket weave. The bigger you make it, the more you add to it, the more like a weave it's going to look. So that's what we're going to tackle first thing now. I'll just fold that in half because it's quite big, that. So I've chosen some of the ones I've already used in it so we can make it a little bit larger. So the first thing we're going to do is to just chop our 10-inch square in half. So I need a bigger ruler for that, don't I? So we take a larger ruler and just find the 5-inch marking on that and just literally slice that down the middle. You can, of course, if you wanted to see which way it would be best to slice it, you might want to slice it this way so we get the whole of that yellow and blue on one side and more sort of the black leaves on the other side.
So when you got these home, what was the first thing you did with them?
Well, the first time, I have to admit, you know, I've only been working with So Crafty and the African wax prints for this year. And I'd never worked with anything so powerful as these fabrics before.
Okay.
So it's been great fun for me to actually play around and with projects and see what happens, basically. Because, like you say, you're not spending hundreds of pounds on fabric. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and you've got more in the bundle to play with. But I haven't found anything that hasn't worked yet, no matter how small. I thought it would be tricky chopping them smaller, some of these bold prints, but they've really worked every time. So
that's good.
Yeah, it's been great. But as I say, I would like to. I just need to find the time to do a bit more dressmaking with them as well.
They would make amazing dresses. They really, really would.
They really would. So we've got our 2 rectangles there, and what we're going to do is sash each side of that, actually. So, as I said, these great quality solids, if you like, a really nice dense weave on them. If I say to patchwork and quilters, like, it's such a dense weave, it's easy to finger press. I think they'll know, you know, it's not a flimsy fabric. And you're also getting that extra length. As I said, these are about 58 inches wide, the width of fabric.
You're getting 20 of them as well, aren't you?
20 of those. Yeah, they're great. So even, you know, stock up on colours that you use all the time. I'm just going to slice a couple of 10-inch rough rectangles to go either side, and I'll just pop the end of that off as well because you've got the selvage on there, so I'll just take the selvage off.
If you want to get hold of the ruler we're using as well, we've got the Creative Grips non-slip 4.5 inches by 12.5 rollers, £16 and 94 pence. You are using the 4.5 by 12.5, are you not?
That's right.
Yes,
yeah.
you are.
Yeah.
695372 is your item number. £16 and 94 pence is what you're looking at for this one. A handy little ruler to have, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like this size, actually. I was saying yesterday, actually, when I first started patchwork and quilting, I just had the big ruler and 1 square. And I worked with that for quite some time. But then, you know, you realise that you want slightly smaller rulers for smaller projects. And so, you know, it's a personal choice, but you kind of add, like all crafts, you add to your armoury as you go.
Of course you do. The rulers, by the way, are on extended delivery from the 14th of June.
They are great quality, though. They've got this non-slip grip on the back of the Creative Grids, so they're really stable when you're using them. So what we're going to do now is, if I just place them out, actually, you can see already how it just kind of calms pattern and just neutralises it a little bit in order for you to really showcase. I think it's really nice to showcase these fabrics, isn't it? So what I'm going to do is just right sides together. I'm going to stitch a 1/4 inch seam either side of those. Obviously, if you were making it, you know, I could, what do you call it? Chain piece, thank you.
Look at me with your knowledge.
I know, get you.
Look at me.
So, yeah, you could chain piece and make this much quicker if you're working on a big project. And, you know, great because there's no pinning, simple piecing. Really nice to sort of make a very quick project. So I'm just going to flip that around and pop another one on the other side. I say even the solids actually, again, difficult to see which is the right and wrong side. Some of the fabrics, this one in particular, as you said with the pink one, it does have a slightly faded side, but most of them are bold both sides.
Here they are. If you, we do have solids on the show as well. If you do want your solids, the details below at the bottom of the screen. They are your poplin colour blocks. They're a metre fabric. You can choose any two, and there's like 32 options to choose from. There's loads that's on there for £11.99. That's a metre each is what you're getting of any colour. You can go for the same colours as well. You can see them just here, and there's loads more down there, so it's worth having a little look.
So I'm just finger pressing this over now. I've done so much finger pressing this week, I have no first nail left, actually. A lot. But the fabrics have got a lovely body to them, that's really easy to do, and then you could give that a flatten out. And then because you need to get the basket weave to work with the proportions, obviously we've lost a little bit with the seam allowance. So what you need to do then is to, trim this to 9 inches square, and then that would actually fit whichever way round you put it in your patchwork project. It would absolutely make, keeping it square, it would make the basket weave work. Okay, so if you don't have, actually in your armoury, if you don't have a bigger ruler to do 12 inches, a 9-inch square, I do have a 12-inch square, just not on set with me. So this is great to show you how you could do that. You can actually use two rulers together.
Okay.
So obviously, if you want to make 9, we have to do some maths.
Oh, you're on your own here. On your own now.
So this one's 4.5. So obviously, we just need 4.5 from this one. So if we just square one end first, because we're trimming this down a fraction anyway, which keeps everything nice and square, actually, just taking a little bit off. So I'm just going to take that one end off.
Your long ruler, as we'll call it, the details for that are at the bottom of the screen. The square ruler that we're about to use now, the details are down the side of the screen. 465553 is your item number for your square.
So I'm just lining up the 4.5 on there. You can add another 4.5 from your other template, and it's as simple as that. So it's quite good sometimes. On a bigger proportion, I do this with my big 12-inch square and my big 6.5. It means that you can easily block larger projects.
That's good though. Your budget will only stretch to smaller rulers.
Exactly, yeah. Or you're on when we could do those lovely weekends away, and you don't want to take massive rulers with you, so you can actually use these to make. So there we have it. It would be as simple as that, repeated over however many patterns that you want to go, and you can see, actually, if I put this out, here are my other two. And so then you will see that this should fit squarely on the end. I would piece another row. Obviously, we've got our seam allowances in there. Put another row together. Hopefully, that's what I'll keep doing. This is what I did with the quilt behind me, you see. I did a demo piece this big. And then I thought it's just too beautiful to leave folded up on a shelf somewhere. And so I continued and finished it off. This is now my garden quilt, like you were saying. Fabulous for in the garden, especially in May when it was freezing.
It was. We all wanted to go outside. It's worth having a little look at now. Let's get together, as it were. Let's have a little chat. So, colours. Many people get scared of colour. I'm with you on this one as well. I get scared of colour because you think, oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with colour. I'll stick with what I know, and that's what we do. Whether it be crafting, whether it be papercraft, whether it be sewing, whether it be knitting, you stick to what you know. You stick to what you know that's in your comfort zone. But sometimes, when a price comes up on 2 flexible payments for £19.99, sometimes you can take that jump. Sometimes you can go that little bit further and go, you know what, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. And if I don't use it all this month, you've still got it in your stash. Because there will be a time when you make that bag, when you make that doorstop, when you make that draft excluder, when you make that little thing that you think, I could do with a little pop of colour in that. I've got all these planes, but I could do with that pop of colour. And that's when these will come into their own. I'm not going to say you're going to use every single 44 pieces of them in the same project, or even 20 of the cakes that you're getting as well. You won't, well, you might, but you don't have to. All you simply need to do is use what you're comfortable, whether it's only one square. Whether you only use the one square, and that is a glasses case. That is the cover of a notebook, the cover of a diary for Grandad, the cover of a diary for Dad for Father's Day.
They'd be beautiful for book covers, actually.
They would be absolutely stunning. I'm thinking
and applique, like you say, the little motifs
with names on them and stuff.
Yeah,
I'm also thinking laptop cases, tablet covers. Don't just think about blankets, okay? Because that's what we all do. The minute something says quilting, we all go there. We all think blankets. But you don't have to be if you don't want to be. And use these pops of colours in only small squares should you so wish. Literally, if you took one, I'm guessing you could turn that into a glasses case quite easily. Quite easily. With then using your stashing, let's use the right stashing that comes with it, Adam. Using the stashing that comes with it, use that as binding. Just bind all the way around. And if that's the only project that you do this month, you've done one project, but you've took yourself out your comfort zone. Let's go through the colourways so you know what colours you're going for. When we say this, go with the colours that you enjoy. Don't buy them just because we're using them here. Don't go, oh, I could make a quilt like that. Go with what you like, because the minute you get them home, you think, oh, actually, I preferred the blue. Go with what you like, because then you're going to use them more, aren't you? So you've got your blue slush, first of all, with your mustard trim that you've got. I keep calling it a trim. It's not a trim. It's a fabric cake roll that you're looking at there. But it would be good for making bindings and things like that.
Absolutely. It's pre-cut to the size for binding.
Because I'm thinking the length that you've got as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a good size length and you're getting 20 of them. So when you open this out, this is a good size length for binding. And if you've got some of the rolls that our Hayley's bought us and things like that, it's well worth having a little look. So that is your blue slush. So you get 44 pieces of the Lego. Do you want me to go through some of the squares? Of course I will. That you got there. So you've got things like some of the beautiful colourways. Things like this. Fussy cut them out and use them as applique. You haven't got to use them on the sheet if you don't wash. You can use them as appliques. Using some of the birds. Let's get this out. I'm going to make a right mess again.
But you were saying, Adam, actually, sometimes if you're, if you don't like too much pattern or colour, using them in a just slightly cheeky way, inside a lining of a bag, or like you said, a little purse or glasses case inside, your plain handbag. It's just that cheeky flash of
It's just that pop of colour.
Yeah,
it's that pop of colour, and if you think, well, I'm only starting in this, I can't make bags yet, I won't go for it because I don't really make bags. You haven't got to make a bag. You go with the small stuff first, even if it's a pillowcase. And maybe that's what you're going to attach them to. Attach them to a pillowcase and use it as a pillow. Be cheeky. Work your way around it. There's so many ways around this. That's all I do. You buy an inexpensive cushion and then you just put your stuff on top.
Absolutely.
Saves you doing all the hard work, doesn't it? You only got to cut it to the size of the cushion and then bind around the edge. Look at me like I'm out. That's your blue slush that we're talking about there. From your blue slush, we then move in to your Tudor job with the purple. Now, the purple, once again, has got this hint of gold in. I think it's only got the one of them with the hint of gold that's rushing through. But that is absolutely beautiful. I love this a lot. And then you've also got your purple down the bottom. From there, we move into your green. Bye Bye Rain. Oh, Bye Bye Rain. Sounds like a David Cassidy song that you've got there. Beautiful colours. Sort of, I like these colours down here. Sort of tribal Aztec-y that you've got going on. Beautiful colourways. And because, I don't know if you've noticed, and it might just be me, because you've got these lines, so they're two separate bits, okay? But the widths are exactly the same. So if you wanted to do arrows and things like that, this is perfect the way to do. Let's put on there because it's about to slide off. From there, we then move on to your Heaven Opens. So this is your Heaven Opens that we're looking at now. Once again, you've got that sound waves that run through. You've got the birds that run through there. The succulents that I said earlier, or the little tiny cabbages. Mandalas, I see an elephant when I look at that down there. Once again, you'll see the rigidness of the fabric. That's because it's wax. It's got that wax coating to it. The more you wash it, the more your wax will come off. Beautiful, beautiful colourways that are running through there. Then last but not least, I think this is my favourite. Still in the lead. This is your Spring Revival and Damson is what we're looking at with this one now. Beautiful set of colourways. Something quite 60s-esque about it, which I absolutely adore. Right then, something else that I want to show you, though, are these. Can we go to these? Can we go to these? Because these are I love these. Because once again, it's the same fabrics. Okay, These are 2.5 metre bundles is what you're looking at now. Now you get 5 half-metre pieces, so each of them are in sets of 5. Okay, so this is your first set that we're looking at here. This is Starry Flow that we're looking at now. So once again, nice pieces. I'll open one out when we get down to the counter, save me ruining up in all these. But you've got these beautiful, beautiful colourways that you've got running all the way through. Just look at that. You take that like that and make 2 panels and pop them in frames and pop them either side of the fireplace. Would look lovely. It really, really would. It'll add a spot of colour to a room that you haven't already got colour in. And then you pick out the colours in there, and they're your accent colours that you do your cushions in, and maybe your curtains, things like that. But it all started with one bit of fabric. From there, we've then got your blues and your blues leaves that you've got running through. Then you've got the same idea, but it's in pink. Have you got twins? One boy, one girl. Beautiful for their room. Then, this one, I like this as well. This reminds me of the, oh, Adam, come on. You know the metalwork trees, the bonsai trees that you can buy when you're on holiday? Tenerife, Benidorm, them sort of places. Reminds me of them. I like them a lot. It does. Sort of, it is slightly Aboriginal with the leaves and the design, and you could just applique around these, just free motion
Beautiful.
around them. Even cut them out. That's Starry Flow. Your next one, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is your geometric.
Geometric vision. Here we go. So you got your chainmail. Love this sort of the basket weave that you've got going on there. It could be so much going on. Then you've sort of got that sound waves in the different colours that you got. See, this is what you don't see on the back wall. You've got these different colours that run all the way through. These are beautiful. Then you've got the chainmail again, but obviously with the purple background this time rather than the plain. So all these are doing the work for you. Then you've got these beautiful, with both of them, ready-made tablecloths. I feel ready-made rugs, ready-made blankets that you've got. If you want blankets for outside, but you want them to be slightly different but sort of the same, I know I contradict myself, but you know what I mean. These are the perfect ways to go because they're the same design, just in different colours. These are absolutely divine, sort of like Persian rug-esque that you've got going on. That's your geometric vision. Then this is your orange cream. So this is what I was talking about, that big mandala that you're getting in the middle, so the sort of fossil that you're getting in the middle there. You've got 2 border strips down the bottom, as you can see. So they run all the way through those border strips. So if you've got one of the longer rulers, you could just cut those as panels and do it as binding as you so wish. From there, love this. Something quite Turkish about this, which I like as well. I think it's the star, the blue star that you've got running through and the beautiful olives. Then that's a shirt for Derek, if ever I saw one. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Then we move on to these, and let me open this final one up just so you can see the meterage that you're actually getting in all of these. So every single one comes this length. Half metre is what you're getting. So that's your half metre in each one of the 5 that you're getting. Absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. £24.85 is what you're looking at for this one. 575744 is your item number. We've also got some more cake rolls as well. You've also found these on the website. £14.99. I've got lots of different options for you to choose from. That's your spring blues. We've got Summer Living, we've got Leafy Life in there, you've got Beautiful Shine in there, you've got Long Living, you've got your reds in plain, you've got your creams, you've got your browns, you've got purples, you've got blacks, you've got baby blues. These match the pieces that I've got behind me, the plains. Okay, we'll see those later on, but they will match the plains that we've already got on the show. Right then, let's go back. These are the planes that I'm talking about. They will match. I'll see them later on because I'm conscious of the time and I want to get in another demonstration. Right then, what are we up to this time?
Well, before we move on to the next demo, Adam, I just pulled this out from yesterday because you were saying about if you've got one favourite, just to make a cushion.
That's nice.
So that was basically just taking the 4 squares of the one pattern and just chopping it up and making, obviously centred. I didn't chop into the centre one. Chopped into 1 square to make the border and then 2 squares to make the little corner borders, but that would make a fab big cushion
It really would.
So, like you say, you don't have to mix all the patterns together. Just it
looks expensive as well.
Yeah, I think the beautiful patterns in some of these fabrics do make it look really high end, don't they?
Really opulent.
What I'm going to show you now, though, is these are called flying geese units. Oh. We're going to get you a bit more technical.
Flying
if you know about
geese.
chain piecing, so you're now going to know about flying geese. So they're a rectangle with obviously a triangle inside, and so we're going to show you how to make these. And again, you can slice up one of your 10-inch squares into a rectangle, and you can either use flat meterage of the planes or 5-inch. We've got 5-inch squares available as well. Or you could take your 10-inch square and chop this up into 4 5-inch squares. So whatever you've got, all the meterage of your planes, chop them up to whatever you need. So again, just showing you how the different patterns work together. So I've taken one of the squares, as you can see here. This is kind of like dragon-esque to me. It's kind of like, reminds me of a bit Chinese dragon, the pattern. So I've sliced it in half, and then what we need to do is to just trim a bit off. So we start with 9.5-inch rectangle and 2 5-inch squares, which are going to make up this flying geese unit, if you like. The extra little add-on that I would like to show you is there's quite a lot of waste when you make flying geese blocks.
Okay.
So we're not going to waste it. We're actually going to make half square triangles at the same time. So you've not put them to one side unstitched, you're actually putting them into your stash or using it as a border as you go. So the first thing you can see here is I'm going to place a square over the top of one side of my rectangle, and all that you would need for the flying geese unit is the line across the centre. However, you can see I've drawn another line 1/2 inch away, and that's going to enable us to make these half square triangle units at the same time. Okay, so we're going to be sort of being double productive. What I'm going to do is stitch actually physically on that line, not either side, physically on each line first. Okay, so I'm just going to take that to the machine, obviously right sides together. I might just pop my glasses down to keep me on track. There we go.
Once again, your one-day special, you're getting 44 pieces of your layer pie and then 20 pieces of your cake roll that you've got in there. Don't get baffled by the names as well.
I think the owner of So Crafty loves
cake
naming.
Oh.
So we were laughing at some of the names yesterday, but I do wonder if he might be colourblind, because, like you say, we've got pinks where they're oranges and purples where there's...
I'd stop now if you like your job. I'd just say he's a lovely man.
Oh, he is a lovely man.
Lovely man.
And
you
comes
love
up
the
with some
colourways.
Fabulous names.
He does, it's yeah. I'll keep it out of this one. We've had a question in from Caroline.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Caroline. You've got us out of that very well. With the 2 1-metre pieces.
Yes.
Do we know if they'll come on the continuous?
I think they were trying to find out yesterday. I think possibly yes, but I don't hold me to that.
Okay.
Again, getting into trouble again. I'm not quite sure, but I think yesterday they said yes.
Okay.
So we've stitched on that line, Adam, and now what we're going to do, this is what you would do if you were doing normal flying geese. We're going to trim 1/4 of an inch.
Are you in contact with the man himself?
Yes.
The big man?
Oh.
Does he ring you after the show? Does he text you after the show?
No.
Can we make that possible?
He might do today.
Is he watching?
Who knows?
What's his name?
Mikhail.
Mikhail? Mikhail, if you're watching, email us the show. I want to know if it's on the continuous.
And
I want to know by 12 o'clock if it's on the continuous.
Not to tell me if I'm in trouble or not.
Thanks very much. Yeah, if you're not here, we know why.
So I'm lining my ruler up with the 1/4 inch guideline on top of my stitch line. And normally you would trim away this corner, and that would be waste.
Okay.
But because we've put that extra seam in already, we've already made ready-made half square triangle to use in another project, or add to this project if you've got a design in mind. But it means that you're not just discarding those corners that you would generally otherwise do. So then we can press this back over, which then recreates that triangle of the of the flying geese unit, and then we can place the other side, obviously with the corner to corner line and the 1/2 inch on the outside of that unit, and just repeat that again. So I'll just take this. Yeah,
this is real frugal. I like this idea.
Yeah, I really. There are some patchwork blocks that have really bugged me over the years, that you get quite a lot of waste, and so to be able to stitch something as you're stitching a project really appeals to me, to not waste. And you can do tons of stuff with half square triangles, absolutely so many patterns, it's unbelievable. We'll lay a few out in a second.
We've had a lovely email in.
Oh, okay.
This is from our Steph from Peterborough, so she's local. She said she was making scrubs for the NHS last year, and she was kindly given some of this fabric from So Crafty. She said it was one of the nicest fabrics she has ever sewn with. It sews like a dream and it feels lovely. Thank you, Steph, for your email. See, an online review. So that is literally emailed. Our Steph just emailed the studio, said she's tried it, she used it, and it was amazing.
Yeah.
And it's very rare, I'm going to put it out there, that people leave good reviews these days.
Yeah.
People always take the time to leave a bad review.
Yeah.
But it's very rare people emailing with good reviews, because you just think, well, it's good anyway. I don't need to tell people it's good. Thank you, Steph. That means an absolute load.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work, Steph. Well done as well.
Yeah.
Well done, Steph, for making the scrubs. But what a set of scrubs they would have been as well.
Or they'd be amazing for face masks too.
They would. Just so you know, we've got about 10 minutes left.
Okay, that's fine. So, so there we have the flying geese unit all.
Oh, look, that was easy.
Very easy, yeah, super easy. And so you would just keep obviously you can make another one out of the other half. So that's basically what I did here. Is I've just chose 4 squares, and you can put them all in the same direction. You could have quite a plain quilt and then just have a row of flying geese going up one side, or you can put them together and they start to make other shapes. You can actually put a square. If I put a square in the middle, there are units that make stars, so if you add one of those to each side of that, you would start to make a star pattern.
I suppose if you did it the other way as well, like if you did it with the triangles pointing outwards.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got other, if that had a big square in the middle, then it would look like an on-point square with those, with the plain triangles. So there's so much you can do again with the flying geese unit. And then with the half square triangles that you've got left over, just from this very small project that I've made here, we would have made 16, is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah, 16 half square triangles in all of those fabrics. And you can do so much with those. I've got some here to show you somewhere. I've put them. I did put them. Here we go. Here are all the half square triangle units that I made just from that little project, like you can see. It's quite nice to see how some of the fabric's chopped down. So you just need to trim the little corners of these, but we can see we can make chevron patterns. We can put them back together in a smaller square.
And this in theory is waste, isn't it?
Yeah,
this would have been your waste.
This would have been waste. And of course these work in different proportions as well, so you can make them any size. Let me show you this one with the birds, because like you say, you think, oh, how is that fabric going to chop up? But we can make sort of diagonal lines too. Say half square triangles, great fun to just put these together in different different ways. I'm working upside down here. No, that's the wrong way. There we go. So can you see the diagonals are coming? So you could have sort of diagonal stripes going through. So,
and remember, once again, this was the waste from your flying geese.
Here we have one of those geometric patterns chopped down. And again, if I show you how, when it's chopped up into triangles, it still works somehow. In fact, somehow that has gone back together virtually where it's been sliced, so it's made the pattern back up. But yeah, there's lots and lots of different patterns you can do. You can make stars with half square triangles as well. So if we put a small square, this is called a friendship star. So if I put, I have to just think about the angle of these. So if you were to piece those together, that would make, it's called a little friendship star. You know, so there's so many things that you could do with just the leftover scrap of that flying geese unit, like you say.
And remember, you need to be quick for these. I think the penny's slowly dropping now that you go, actually, don't be scared of the colours. Go with what we know.
No.
Go with the colour. Go with the colour that you like, and everything else will fit into place. But something else you are absolutely loving is my Joseph coat of many colours that I have here. We've got some colour blocks on the show. These are 1 metre fabrics, and they're a pick and mix of any two. Okay, quite self-explanatory, but after the colourways, let's go through the colours, shall we, just to be on the safe side. So you've got your royal blue down the end, which is this one just here. So this is your royal blue. We've then got your silver, did we say? Yeah? Let's go silver. Mustard gold. Then you've got your green, emerald. Then we've got your lilac, if I remember rightly. Baby pink. Then you've got your dark grey. I was going to say elephant grey. Then you've got cerise. Then you've got baby blue.
I think that's the one I was demoing with. Just
Let's go
now.
with the baby blue. Then it's turquoise, then it's teal, then it's candy pink, then orange, taupe, purple, black, brown, dark bottle green, sky blue, leafy green, forest green. Lime, of course it is. Lime that you've got, it's more of a forest green, it's nowhere near lime, but just so you know what the colours. Then you've got your red, here we go. Then I would go, it's sort of, I don't know, it's either cream or you've got cream next to it. I think you've got beige, cream, I think. Then we've got the red, then we've got the white, then you've got the navy, sort of a French navy. Then we've got damson, then natural, sounds good, latte, taupe, and then yellow, sunshine yellow. Oh, hello, that's just me. Love them all. Love them all. Check them out on the website, though. It'll be easier for you. There's all the colours that you're going to be getting on the website. You see, it's not as easy as it looks, is it? Your sunshine, your taupes, you've got your teals in there, you've got your mustard gold in there as well, and your greys. And you can choose any two of these that you want to go for $11.99. These are your poplin colour blocks, 1 metre fabric, picks and mix, which are absolutely beautiful for £11.99 with 4 reviews on there as well. Worth having a little look at the reviews if I was you. Right then, we haven't got that long left, so let me give you a quick rundown of your one-day special once again. We are very busy for your one-day special. There are 5 one-day specials that we're looking at the moment. Now, as I said previously in the hour, don't be scared of colour. Colour can be seen as daunting if you're just starting off in the sewing world. We're all taught to sew with whites and creams and blacks and greys, so you can't see the seams. But if you go with colour, no one's going to see your mistakes because the colours will hide it. Everything will be hidden within. And if you use a matching thread, and this is where you can really go, how often do you use your threads that are bright orange, that are lime green? You don't, because we don't use them. With this, you'd be able to get away with them. So your first option is your blue slush and your mustard yellow. Then you've got your Tudor jump with your purple. From there, you've then got your bye-bye rain and green. Then, I was reading it off the screen and now the screen's turned around. Then you've got the heaven opens in your navy. And then Spring Revival and your damson. Sum it all up for me. For those people that might be scared of colour, for those people that think, I'd love to give it a go, but I've never tried wax before. Reflex is like a cat. I've never tried wax before. What would you say to those sorts of people?
Well, absolutely, just like I was 6 months ago, just give it a go. Hopefully some of my, what I try to bring to air is some of the projects to show people that you know, how these fabrics look when you put a little bit of playing around them, when you chop them up in different ways. That's what I'm hopefully bringing to you today to show you lots of different ways, whether big pieces or smaller pieces. So hopefully I've demonstrated that over the shows that we've got on, and given people the confidence and a little bit of inspiration.
And that's the thing, it's having the confidence.
Yeah.
And don't be scared. It's 2 flexible payments of £19, and I'm with you. If you've not got £19.99 today and £19.90 in a month's time, I know you, well, what do I do? But you can be creating quilts that look like this. You can be doing quilts that look like this, and if this is the first thing that you do, what a thing it's going to be. What a thing of beauty that you're going to be using, because you aren't going to be scared of colour, because you know the whole colour palette works on its own already. You know it all works as one big unit.
The piecing doesn't have to be complex. You know, this is quite simple piecing. And it's, you know, everyone that, you know, even people that I know wouldn't naturally be drawn to these kind of colours and patterns. They've just gone, wow, you know, it's gorgeous.
And you're getting it's basically a ready-made kit is what you're looking at here. 44 pieces is what you're getting of your wax, and then you're also getting 20 strips in there as well. And these aren't little strips. We are talking, how long are they?
58 inches.
58 inches strips, and you're getting 20 of them. We've only got 45 seconds left. Start checking out your baskets if I was you, because I don't want you to miss out on anything of the deals. You're saving £10 in there as well. 30 seconds left. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, look at that.
I was just going to say this was, you know, again, another inspirational piece using lots of the different patterns with the navy.
That's
just
nice.
looks so, like you say, expensive, very top end and lush.
It really does. It does look like very lush. Other bath bomb stores are available. 200 059 is your item number. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of the craft store. You've got Catherine for 2 hours, and I'll see you in 2 hours' time. I'll see you then. Bye. A new lady cutting in the background. All A1 Creates, A1 Creates up next. We're talking resin. You do not want to miss that. Then Anthea's in the building. Whoop, whoop.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Hello everyone, a very good morning. Welcome to the craft store. Now, I've been very excited about the show this morning. A1 Creatives, this is a product that I've had the chance to work with in the past. It's an amazing product and I'm so pleased because we get to welcome a brand new guest as well. You're looking at some gorgeous samples here. If you like your moulds, if you like to create things that go inside and outside, if you like those different textures, then this is a show for you. Believe it or not, you are looking at resin. This is a water-based resin. This will open up many, many more opportunities for you. Just look at these incredible samples. They're absolutely beautiful. Yes, we are going to meet the lady behind these as well. She's here in the studio. I want you to give a very, very warm welcome to a brand new guest, and her name is Penny. Good morning, Penny.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
A bit nervous.
You're going to be great. You're going to be great. Now, I love A1.
Yeah.
We've seen a couple of shows in the past here at the craft store. You're brand new to us here you're an ambassador for A1, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Can you tell us a little bit about the company itself?
It has been going for about 20 years now.
Oh wow.
But more in the building sector and the bigger arts world. And then for the last year they've branched into the mixed media, smaller creatives.
Amazing. And that really does open up those options, doesn't it? I mean, we've seen the likes of Zuri here, we've seen Stamperia. I know, Penny, you've got some Stamperia moulds with you as well, which we're going to see. So we're talking using this in silicone moulds, in plastic moulds. What else can we do with it?
You can stamp with it, you can stencil it, you can do lots with it, really.
Oh, wow. And you're going to show us, aren't you?
I can try.
Wonderful, wonderful. Do send your emails in if you've got any questions as well. Just send in studio@thecraftstore.com, of course. Now, we are going to show you what we've got on offer, of course, and we are going to see those demonstrations. But when it comes to A1, when we see the product we've got in front of us, Penny, I'm going to just mention this right now to you as well. Each one varies. There are different ratios for mixing, isn't there?
Yes, yes, yes. You need to be mindful of the ratio.
Okay, it's very easy though, isn't it?
Yeah.
But there is, there is a difference between them. So what we've got to start with here, now you've got different options under one item number. We've got the white stone. I am going to show you some finished samples. These are castings actually, and you may recognise some of these. Obviously I can see that they are Zuri, but look how the detail has been picked up. Now that is a wonderful surface to work on, Penny, isn't it? Because, it's very smooth. It looks like white stone.
Yeah.
That's exactly how it looks. And we can put these outside, can't we, as well?
Yes, you can. You just need to seal them, really.
Amazing.
They're all right for a while, but
Yeah.
after time they will deteriorate unless you use a sealer, and then they're fine.
Wonderful. So could we use a varnish, something like that?
Yeah, any outdoor.
Brilliant. Look at the owl as well there. I recognise that as another Zuri as well. Isn't that so wonderful? Every tiny bit of detail has been picked up. Now, what I like about the A1, and I'll ask you as well, Penny, why you favour this so much, because for me, the fact that you've got that base to work with without having to use a gesso or paints first of all, obviously you can go on with different mediums, but the fact that you've got that coloured base straight away, I mean, it looks beautiful just as it is, but you don't have to worry about filling in the detail with extra layers of paint to sort of get that base down.
That is one of my problems. I love the finish, and so I then feel like I'm ruining it by adding paint, but it does take so many mediums really easily without needing gesso or anything to hold it.
Beautiful. Well, there is your white stone. We've got the other options to go through as well. So the next one, let's have a look at this one. We've got sandstone. So obviously it's the same product, but you've got the difference in the colour there. If I show you actually, if I pick this one up. Now there is a little bit of a finish I can see on this one. I don't know if it's a bit of wax or something, Penny, is it?
Yes, just a little bit of wax just to enhance the detail a little bit. But I want to try and keep it as much of the sandstone as possible.
There you are. There you can see. That is a lovely colour actually, isn't it, the sandstone?
Yeah.
Very, very nice. Now, I've used A1 on plant pots outside, which I've found have weathered perfectly. They've been out all winter. They were sealed. They've been out all winter in the snow and the frost, and they've not damaged at all. Now, I'm not going to say that, you know, they're going to go for years and years and years and years with no damage, but again, the importance of sealing is there. But I just love the fact that A1 can be used on your indoor projects, your outdoor projects, your mixed media. It's not particularly heavy either, is it? If you're using the smaller pieces, it's quite lightweight.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Look at this here as well. Now, I need to ask you about this one, Penny. We can see that is a sandstone. How have you got that to work around a bottle?
I filled the Zuri texture sheet,
Yeah.
and then I used some cling wrap to secure it in place while it's set.
Until it cured?
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing, amazing. So you can shape it as well. Look at that. Now, I'm just going to backtrack slightly to the white stone. You're loving this already. 10% of the stock has already gone on the white stone. We're looking at one item number, but different options. We've still 2 more options to do. I can't say I've got a particular favourite, but if I was recommending one, it's going to be the next one, because the black is up next. Now, Penny, I don't know if you agree with me on this. I love the natural colours, the whites on the sandstone, but if you're using things like your waxes and your metallics, I think the black just works perfectly.
Oh, definitely, yeah. The fact that you don't need to lose any of the detail with having to gesso first, that is such a bonus for me.
It really is. And again, some of these pieces have got a little bit of colour on them. Some are just the, you know, the natural finish there.
That one was a little bit of gold mica in the mould before I poured it.
Okay, so just
putting
it into the mould.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Let me just hold one or two more. I'm sure you're recognising a lot of these moulds as well. A lot of them are Zuri, but we have got other ones as well. In fact, I'm about to pick a really beautiful one up. This is lovely. Now, this is quite a big casting, and there is weight in there. So obviously, if you're using these on something like your card making projects, you'd have to think about the size of them there. But perfect, again, for your outdoor projects, for your mixed media. Look at the detail there. I can see a lot of sparkle in this one, Penny.
That's another one that I just added some micas to the mould before pouring.
Isn't that wonderful? Beautiful effects. So black, I think, is going to be a popular one as well, because, you know, it really does make those colours pop. In fact, it is. Already 10% of the stock has gone on the black as well. Yeah, busy show already. Now, let's have a look at the next one. This is the final option under this item number. We've got the ivory. I think this is the only one I've not seen, actually. I think this is a new one to me. I can't remember seeing the ivory. Really beautiful finish, Penny, with the ivory. Look at that. So smooth. I mean, that looks as though it's just been sculpted, or, you know, a masonry. Is it, that's the right word? Mason. A mason, isn't it? You know, who sculpts from stone. It looks like it's just been carved. A stonemason. It is a mason. Isn't that wonderful? Look how clean the detail is there, Penny. That is amazing, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
So when it comes to, because it's a liquid, you've got a powder, you've got a liquid, so you pour that into the mould. So it just, does it self-level?
Mostly, yes. I like to give it a helping hand, especially with intricate details like that. I'll use a brush or something just to help it along a bit.
Lovely. Look at this. I think all these go together, actually, but I just want you to really appreciate what you've got there. So the very detailed area at the top, then you can see the smooth area. But look, it does both. It makes everything look absolutely pristine. £12.49 is the price. We are very, very busy. I've got more samples here as well. Actually, Whitestone now, 15% of the stock has gone. 10% of sandstone has gone. Over 10% of the black, and 10% of the ivory as well. Remember, you can just cast with this and leave it exactly as it is, or you can add those mediums. We're going to see that, of course, with Penny as well. Penny's going to show us how to pour, how to mix, and cover all those things. Let's move down. Now this, I am so pleased to see this part. This, do you know, I was blown away with this one, Penny. You're smiling. I wish you could see Penny's face. As soon as I looked at her and said I was blown away with this, I can see this is a favourite of yours without you even speaking. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yes.
Definitely. Now, I'm not going to give the secret away for anybody that's never seen this before, Penny. Tell us how we get that rusty effect.
Just leave it in water for a couple of days.
Wow. And it is as simple as that, isn't it?
Yep, anyone can do it. It's really easy.
So for the purpose of the viewers at home, you literally just mix the powder with the liquid. to the right ratio.
You get a little pot of iron dust in the powder that you take that out first, dust your mould with that, but there is the iron powder in the standard powder as well, so you can still get the rusted effect even without dust in the mould.
Amazing. So your little pot will be inside there. That's your dusting powder. Now, obviously, I've just picked that up, so I've got a little bit of dust on my hands. I know Penny's likely to go through the health and safety procedures. I would personally, if I was doing this at home and mixing, wear gloves, but to be honest with you, it's only because dust can be an irritant. It's not that it's going to do me any harm, but I just wanted to show you where that pot is so you don't miss it. When you get yours home, it will be inside there. So when it comes to the rusting effect, Penny, we've got different sort of ratios of rusting, if that's a correct way of putting it. So the longer we keep this wet, are we going to see more and more of the rust effect coming through?
Generally, yes. It can also depend on how much powder you've dusted your mould with beforehand, but a lot of the time, the longer you leave it in the water, the longer it'll rust for.
Now this is interesting because you've got your ivory with the rust.
Yes, yes, I just dusted some of the iron powder into the mould first and then poured ivory on it instead.
Ah, so you can really extend on this one. So if you want to go for the iron and then go for one of the others as well, you can have that total mix there. I love that effect as well, really, really lovely. 990178 is the item number on this one as well. 15% of the stock has already gone there. We are busy across the board. Now, I've got to mention the dispatch date as well. Dispatch from the 14th of June. This is coming from Holland, so not long to wait at all. You can be planning all of those projects in advance. Let's have a look at what else we've got for you as well, because we've got something that, you know, if we just show this, and it says ATP powder, we wouldn't have a clue, would we? So, Penny, what do we use this for?
It's to thicken the product so that then you can use it for stenciling, stamping. It basically makes it thicker.
So we can stencil with the components when they've been mixed together. So does that mean then, because we've already mentioned we can put, you know, these outside if you seal them. So if we wanted to do maybe a plaque for the walls.
Yes.
And we stenciled on there. Again, if we seal, we can then put that outside.
Yes.
That is brilliant. You're not just getting one of these as well, you're getting two of these, two 250-gram bags there. That's 500 grams in total, $9.99. We have got another bag here as well, just to show you do get the two. 075360. I want to show you these as well, because don't think that it's just about putting the components into your moulds. You can stamp into it. We mentioned stenciling. Yeah. Well, you might recognise some of these stamps as well. These are amazing. Love these with the colour, Penny. So what's been used for the colour there?
Brush-O's.
Really?
Yep, just sprinkled a bit of Brush-O, sprayed it with water.
Isn't that fantastic?
And then re-stamped over with the black ink just to emphasise the
Such
impression.
a lovely effect. And actually, we have got a canvas here as well. I just picked this up. So I presume then it's the ATP that's been used in the background, that's been used for texture and also stenciling again there. Just amazing. So indoors, outdoors again, just make sure that you seal. That is very clever. That is very clever. Does anybody recognise that at home? That is a Zuri peacock that's been turned into the front of an elephant. How good is that? Love it. 075360 is the item number if you want to go for the ATP powder. You don't get the canvas, you have to make your own, but you're going to have the fun of doing that, of course. Let's go over to the website. That's where you're going to see everything. Now, everything is busy. You can see we've got 5-star reviews on this. Do you know, I was absolutely honoured to be able to represent A1 when they came here at the beginning, which is a while ago. We've been waiting a long time for A1 to come back, and I'm so pleased that Penny is here with us. So do have a look at the reviews, do have a look at all the products. If you've never seen this product before, give it a go. I'm sure you're not going to be disappointed. I think probably as well, we're still finding lots of other ways of working with these products, mixing the colours together, doing all those different things. So, yes, grab what you need. I've got to say, Penny, as well, I think the price point is amazing.
Yeah, it's definitely accessible for anybody to just have a dabble. So, you don't have to buy lots of expensive moulds. You can use anything really for it. It's as long as it's a plastic,
Yeah.
it won't stick to it.
Amazing, amazing. Now I'm just getting a little question from the gallery actually. I think our Ross is a bit confused because he's noticed that some of the bottles contain more liquid or the powder more than others. He's saying, aren't I better off going for sandstone because that looks like I'm getting more for my money? It's not about that, is it? It's about the mixing
No,
ratio.
yes,
This has
the
been
ratio,
measured
yeah.
specifically, hasn't
Yes,
it?
yes.
So don't think, yes, you are, Ross, you are a silly sausage. That was Ross's words, not mine. But it's an important question, actually, because people may have noticed that the components, you know, the volumes look a little bit different, but it is always about the ratio. So you are provided with the right amount of liquid to the right amount of powder that, that you're going to be sent. Right, Penny, it's your turn.
Okay.
What are you going to start with?
I'm going to use some ivory stone to fill a Stamperia mould.
Amazing. Lovely.
Okay. So the ivory stone is a 2:1. So I'll put that on the scales first and 0 the scales. Shake the bottles to start off with. Yeah.
Now, the only reason you've got a different bottle, Penny, is because that's what you're providing. It's exactly the same product.
Yes, yes, it's exactly the same. I've just got a much bigger one than this, so I had to decant some into this for ease of pour. So I'll just pour 20 in, hopefully.
Okay.
Oh, 23.
If we
maths
do get
isn't
it slightly
great.
out, is it going to be a big problem? Is there anything we can do? Do we just kind of, if we go with a bit too much liquid, do we just compensate for a little bit more powder? What's the best way of dealing with it?
You just have to do the maths. It's if it's the ivory or the black, then they're 2:1. So
Okay.
1 part liquid, 2 parts powder. And I just like to try and keep it simple because my
Okay.
maths isn't great.
Do you know, Penny, because on the top of the pots here, we've got little labels. Will our viewers get those labels?
They should be, yes. Yes.
So that will really help them, won't it?
Yes, you don't need to remember the ratios. It should be on the pots.
So if I just put 2 together, you'll see that they are different. So again, this is for Ross's benefit as well. So you can see there we've got a 1 part A, 3 parts B, and we've got a 1 part A and 3.5 parts B. But do you know what? It varies. We've got, if I just show the black actually while I'm here, and the ivory as well. So you can see 1 part A, 2 parts B, and the same actually with the ivory. So yeah, that makes it very, very clear. Okay.
Okay. Right. So my scales have gone back down to 20 now. They're playing about a bit. So we'll have to hope this works. So I need 40 powder. So that'll make 60 in total.
Okay.
It does help if you've got accurate scales. But mine are, in typical fashion, playing up as it's on TV.
And because you have got a powder and a liquid, the scales are the best option. Because I know when we've got resin that's 2 parts of liquid, it's quite easy to use a measuring jug with marks on it. But really, the scales are important. And it's just basically a set of kitchen scales, or any digital scales that you've got would be best, because they're very, very accurate.
They are if you haven't knocked them in the journey or something. So yeah, I hope that this will work out all right. And then it's just mixing it to a smooth consistency. Make sure all the bubbles are, not the bubbles, all the powder's all mixed in. Make sure you get it from all around the sides.
Okay. Now we've had a lovely email in. You may recognise the name. It's Kriya.
I must say a big thank you to
She's
Karen.
saying-
She's
yeah.
been such a huge support. And
She said you're
sending
doing
me
great,
messages.
Penny.
Oh,
Big hugs.
Thank you, Karen.
I noticed how she didn't say hello to me. No, thank you. Thank you so much for emailing. Yeah.
Right, that's a little bit runnier than it should be. The scales have let me down.
Okay.
It should be a little bit thicker than that.
Okay.
Shall I put a little bit more in and try it?
Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, well, it's good really that happens, because if you think, you know, at home that you haven't got the ratios quite right, it just shows. It's a little bit like baking.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, if you make it, I don't know, where sometimes you put milk or something into. Do you put milk in scones? My mum used to. And then you maybe want to add a little bit more flour again because you've gone too heavy with the liquid. It's the same sort of principle.
It is, definitely. I'm not very good in the kitchen, but I can do this. As long as my scales don't let me down. But yeah, it should be just a little bit thicker than that. It should still be really quite fluid.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Now you've got, is that a Stamperia mould?
This is a Stamperia mould from the new Atelier collection.
Okay, yeah.
You have had them on. I don't think you've got them at the minute.
Yeah, we often see Stamperia though. Leonie represents Stamperia often, doesn't she? So you may have this mould, or you may see it in the future.
Yeah, it does work really well with, like I say, any mould really. And then it's just pouring it in. Okay. You can either tap it to get the bubbles from the surface, or I quite often use a brush.
Okay.
But if you're going to use a brush, you need to make sure you give it a little rinse in some soapy water first, because it will continue to set in the water.
Right.
So it is wise to...
And curing time, Penny, what are we looking at? To be fully cured?
It depends. To be fully cured, I'd say 24 hours. But it really does depend on the temperature of where you're doing it.
Okay. So can we demould before it's fully cured, or do we need to leave it in the mould?
No. I would advise with delicate moulds, you leave it longer. But with simple moulds like this, you can potentially take it out of the mould in half an hour, 3/4 of an hour maybe.
Actually, it's a good point about the delicate moulds, because I've got something in front of me as well. I'm going to ask you about this, Penny, if I may. So you'll probably recognise this beautiful, magnificent horse. It's one of the Zuri moulds again. And this one has got very delicate areas, hasn't it? I noticed you've got kind of a gauze behind there. So what is the purpose of that?
That was the first thing I had to hand. And it was a bandage. I couldn't find anything else in the house that was a thin enough material to just give it a bit of support, because I wasn't sure if the legs would break.
Okay.
I have since poured them and they haven't broken off, but if you are nervous about any moulds, I would advise put some sort of gauze thin material behind it.
Some
anything
sort of
will do.
fibrous material, perhaps.
And then you can either cut it off or use it as part of your project. And
do you know, I think it might have been the same mould actually, and I used interfacing, you know, the sewing interfacing, not the one with the sticky on it. Or you could use, if you it sounds a bit bizarre, but if you are a soft crafter, or you've got loads of threads and you put the threads into the paw at the back as well, that can also work. It's a little bit like when you've got a builder laying a footing and they put the grid work into the concrete to support. It's kind of on a smaller scale, obviously. It works a little bit like that.
Yes, definitely. And as you've mentioned before as well, with some of your things, you can put bits of wire in. So if it's like the Zuri spider or something like that, where the legs could snap off easily, a little bit of wire just gives it that extra bit of support. Okay. And then once it's poured, give it another tap just to make sure that all the air bubbles rise to the top, and so they're not spoiling the surface, which some of mine... You can see the bubbles. It adds a bit of texture, so it doesn't ruin
like the bubbles sometimes.
No.
It depends which piece you're casting, but sometimes I think it does add to it.
But yeah, some of my earlier pours, I have got a few little marks on that now, if you use a brush or just pour it
And do you know what I found when I was experimenting a little bit as well? I'm one of those crafters that is impatient, so I was trying to demould quite delicate moulds before it had cured enough, probably. So wherever I did get maybe a little bit of cracking, I love that, because use that in mixed media. We see that distress look, we see those broken pieces, you can hide them as well, so don't ever throw any bits away. But it is important, I think, you've mentioned it already, Penny, to say that, you know, the moulds do vary a lot. The Stamperia moulds you've got there quite solid pieces. If you've got something with very delicate areas, they're a little bit more tricky if you try and demould them too soon.
Yeah, if you're wanting the complete thing, give it a bit of support, or like you say, you can always use them in mixed media pieces, so don't be disappointed, don't throw anything away.
No, I've broken
they
things
can
on
be
purpose
used.
before.
Some of them glue back together really easily as well, and so it does look like a complete piece anyway, yeah.
Amazing. Amazing.
And the other thing is, if I've got any left over, I'll put it onto an embossing folder, just a standard embossing folder, because it won't stick to it, and so you can then afterwards...
So you don't have to prime that with anything or put
No,
any powder on it?
no.
Just straight on there?
Yeah, just pour
That's
it
a
on.
good tip, actually. So if you mix in different colours as well, you could add that in stages. Penny, if you put some on or into a mould, whether it's a mould or the embossing folder or something you're applying to, and you've let's say we mix with the white stone, and you've got a little bit left over. Then you go for the black and you've got a little bit of that as well. If the white stone started curing, can we still add another to it?
Yes, you can add to it while it's still curing, or like with these ones, these have been done over the space of a few weeks. I've just left it on one side, Zuri texture sheet and another embossing folder, and I've just left it on one side and added as and when.
Do you know, I love that again, because you've got texture there, haven't you? I mean, that on the front of an album or in a frame or something like that, you've got instant texture, and you can just keep adding, I don't know, stamped images, your mediums. So you said you did some of those over weeks as well, so
Yeah, these have just been left on the side.
And you can still add them to it.
Yeah. Just, I don't like any waste, and so anything that's been left in my pot or on my spatula, I'll just wipe it off, and it adds to it, and eventually demould whenever it's full.
So no need to waste a single thing. Oh, thank you, Penny. Thank you. Any more questions? If there's something we haven't covered and you want to know, do let us know. We'll have a little bit of a recap as well while we let Penny get ready for a next demonstration, because there's lots more to show you. Now, we have been very, very busy. Stone effect. Now, remember, we've got different options under one item number. The white stone, over 20% of the stock has gone. As I say, just a reminder, if you've just joined us and not started at the beginning, you will always get the right amount of liquid to the powder. The ratios for mixing will vary, so that's why some of the pots may look a little bit fuller than others. It's not because you're being cheated, it's because everything is so accurately measured. Look at that price, only $12.49. The next one under the same item number, I better just show actually. Can I just show the colour again? Then we can sort of compare. So this is the white stone. Look at that detail. Because it's so liquid, when you pour it into the moulds, it's going to find every little crevice. I mean, you're not going to see moulds more detailed than the Zuri ones, are you? I don't think. And look at that. Every bit has been picked up. The next colour is the sandstone. This is a really, really nice colour, actually. If I put the two together so you can see the difference. In fact, I'm going to turn this moulding round as well. There's a little bit of a finish on the sandstone one there, but I don't know if I turn this around... And we're coming close, you can really see the sandstone effect there. Look at that. This is what you're going to get in your moulding. So if you've got a smooth area, you're going to pick out and see that more. But it's there. If you look, you can see it in the feathers there as well. Such a lovely effect. It does look like natural stone. So that's your sandstone. Then we have the black. Black is great because, you know, it just works perfectly if you want to use it by itself. If you want to dust, of course, the moulds with mica powder or use your paint finishes or your metallics over the top, then that will work beautifully. A quarter of the stock of the black has gone. And then, of course, we've also got the ivory. I'm really loving the ivory. A quarter of the stock of the ivory is gone as well. I didn't show, I don't think, the elephant earlier on, so I'm just going to show this one. A lot of you may have this mould. So is that wax on there?
Yes, that's just a little bit of wax.
Now I want to show this one as well. I didn't show it the first time around. Now I'm going to turn this around because it has got the recipe, so to speak, on the back, so you'll be able to see for yourself. That is the ivory with alcohol inks and gold wax. That works really, really well, doesn't it? Look at that.
It just takes the mediums so well. Yeah. It really is. Keeps all the brightness of your alcohol inks.
When the resin is cured, it's still quite porous. That's why it will take the alcohol inks. Is that how it works? Or is it sitting on the top? Is it kind of... I think it's a little bit porous surface. That's why you have to seal it when it goes outside so that no moisture will penetrate.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
But look at that. That really is fantastic. You'll also recognise the moulds I'm holding here. If anybody went for the astrolabe, that's the back here, and also you've got the lion, the king. Beautiful. I love that. Love it. So all those under item number 849027. Then, we've got the metal effects for you. So the iron, love this. There's a couple of samples I didn't show earlier on as well. 20% of the stock has gone. Look at the gate there. So all you have to do is mix, you pour, and then you keep these wet. So a couple of days, Penny said, and you'll get this sort of effect. The more of the powder you put on, the more of the rust effect you'll have coming through. I love that. Absolutely love it. I mean, again, projects outside in the garden, it's going to look really authentic. Remember to seal again. There we've got Pisces. Some lucky people managed to get that on the last Zora show. I haven't even got that one yet. I'm so jealous. So jealous. I love this one, though, because Penny has used the ivory that we've just had under the other item number with some of the rust in there as well. So you can really mix these together. If you want a marble effect then, Penny, if we went for, let's say, let's go back to the other ones, the black and maybe the white stone. If we wanted a marble effect, yes. Can we achieve that?
I should have something here.
Oh, Penny's going to show us that in a little while. Just while we're waiting for Penny to find something out, we'll give you the details for this one. 990178 is the item number if you want to go for the metal effect. This is absolutely brilliant. I'm thinking all those steampunk, you know, projects you're doing as well, the cogs and all that sort of thing. $14.99 is the price on this one. Really, really good. And I can tell you as well, it's 1 part A and 2.5 parts, but your ratio will be there for you, of course. Now, we're looking actually, look at this, if you like your steampunk. This is amazing. Penny, I love that. Is that Stamperia moulds? Do I recognise those?
No, that you've got... Oh, yes.
Yes. Is it?
Yes, that's Stamperia, yes. I think they all are. Oh, no, there's a couple of Prima ones in there as well, yeah.
But, of course, you can mix whatever you want, can't you?
Yep.
And if you want to add your florals and things, you can as well. Oh, look, we've got this. This is the marble effect. So just literally just sort of stir that together, don't over-mix it then to create that effect.
Yeah.
Love that. Love it. We've got another one there. So you can see you can get totally different effects depending on how you mix them together. Metal effect, though, again, those could be added with your rust if you wanted to. Don't miss out on the metal effect. Item number there, just again, 990178. The ATP powder. This is an interesting product. You're getting 2 of these. So 2 bags at 250 grams. That's 500 grams in total. Use this to thicken up the resin so you can do the things like stamp into it. I want to show these again because I think these are brilliant. You'll recognise these 2 little stamps as well if you're a Janet Klein fan. There we are. And you said brushos, didn't you, you've used to colour there, Penny?
Yep.
They're wonderful. And then, of course, you're using to stencil through as well. I've got a couple more samples here I can pick up, actually, and show you. Look at this. I've got that upside down, haven't I? Let's turn it that way. There we are. That is beautiful. Look at the stenciling there. That is really, really nice. And I've got another one here I just want to bring in. A lot of texture on this one. There we are. Look at that. This really opens up a new world to your mixed media, I think, this product.
Yes. When you've already got all your stamps, stencils, moulds, and even if you haven't, you can just use it like a texture paste for just adding definition, height to your project.
Now, this particular piece that I'm holding, I'm going to turn around in a second because it's chipboard or hardboard. But so you can go directly onto MDF, I suppose, onto grey board.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Canvases.
Yep.
You've seen.
Yep.
So lots of different surfaces.
Anything. Yeah.
And you said it's really just the plastic that it won't stick
yes,
to.
It's only really plastic, but obviously if you prime the plastic, then you can. So if you have got a plastic plant pot, I don't see why it wouldn't stick. I've used a terracotta plant pot, and the bottle, that's obviously glass. I gave it a slight sanding. But
so you've got that little bit of a cue.
Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love this product. Right, OK, make sure you check those baskets out. I think it's just the 1 hour for Penny today as well, so make sure you grab everything you need. Right, we're just going to remind you about our Freedom Club. If you're not a member, then maybe you want to consider it. Here we go.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Oh, lovely Leonie there. Right, OK, we're going to head back to Penny because I think we're going to see some stenciling. I'm excited about this. Am I right, Penny? Is that what we're going to do?
Yes, it's stenciling, yes. So ATP powder, but I thought I'd use the black this time.
OK.
Which obviously you can use any of them. It
yeah.
doesn't matter, just get your ratios right and that'll be fine.
OK, lovely.
And obviously with stenciling, you're not going to need as much as you would for a mould.
Right.
No, my scales
So again, it's
don't
just about doing the maths, isn't it? And
yes.
Just get the ratio right. So what you're going to mix now, the black, so you've got the liquid and you've got the powder. Do you mix the ratios as normal and then add the ATP?
Yes.
You don't compensate for the powder with it, right?
No,
okay.
No, add the ATP after.
Just while you're measuring as well, I'm not going to stop you, just keep going, Penny. I'm just going to say thank you, Kriya. She emailed back and said, good morning, Catherine. We do know each other, it's fine, it's fine. She's one of the design team members, actually, for Zuri, but an ambassador again for A1. She's an incredible artist. In fact, I think she sent some pictures in as well. So let's have a look in a little while. We'll get back to Penny, but we'll get those images and we'll show them.
My scales just keep jumping about, so tiny bit of guesswork again, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Right, so black is 1 part liquid and 2 parts powder.
Okay.
So that's hopefully 5, but it's not, so...
So if you were accurate with your 5, you'd be putting 10 of the powder in, so 15 in total.
Yes, yes. I might leave
it's not too bad
that
to work it out in your head until you get to the half ones, and that's when you bring the calculator in.
That's when I generally stick with the whole numbers as well. It's, yeah.
But it's not difficult, and once you use it, and actually you can write down, as you measure out, write down what you're measuring. So if you're going with, make yourself a little chart, if you've got a planner or something, write all the measurements in there so you can just refer back to that.
That is what I've done with all the Zuri moulds. It is on Facebook, so anyone that wants the Zuri moulds...
I was so grateful to you, actually. It was a while ago. It must have been during one of the Zuri shows, and you sent an image in of all the Zuri moulds that you'd bought, and I think it was everyone to the date. And Penny had actually measured out and kept a chart of all the measurements for each pour so that everybody could see what they needed to mix for that particular mould rather than over mixing. So yeah, it is worth doing. No, I was really grateful for you for that because it's a question we get asked a lot. How much do we need to mix? And it's hard to say accurately.
Yeah,
until
it's nice to have something to one side. So if you do mix a bit too much, you don't want to throw it away. So
no, and you've shown us use an embossing folder, use a mould, do a marble effect. You know, you can let the resin cure before you put another mix on. So you've got lots of options.
Right, OK. So then it's basically, if you're doing the mix that I've done of 15,
okay,
it's pretty much a heaped spoon of the ATP powder.
Okay.
But I think it's another one that different people like different thickness for stenciling. I prefer it a bit thicker for stenciling.
Okay, so
and it depends on your stencil as well.
Then. Yeah.
No. Some like it quite thin, and there's no reason why you can't use it thinner. But they do advise to do it a little bit at a time.
Could we mix things like sand into it as well, Penny?
Yes.
So if we want like a gritty texture paste.
It's just bearing in mind that if you mess with the mixture too much, it might not set as well.
Okay.
And stick to things.
Yeah.
But as long as you've got the initial ratio right, if you're not adding too much, so you can like add a bit of, like with the dusting the moulds with mica powder.
Okay,
It still then sets, but I suppose you're not mixing that into the mixture.
Yeah, and it's a powder rather than a liquid.
Yeah. I think if you're careful with how much, if you were adding a bit of liquid paint or something to it, if you're careful with how much, it should still set fine.
Yeah, lovely.
But yeah, you can always mix it, add paint afterwards. But yeah, that's still too runny for me. Some people, that's fine to stencil with it like that. But for me, that's...
Because it's a resin as well, the curing time, because it starts to cure quite quickly, doesn't it?
Yes.
Would it be better to do what you've just done and just add a little bit more powder so that you're making it thicker straight away, or could you let it stand a little while, or is that not advisable?
You can let it stand a little while, but then you do suddenly find you're having to rush, whereas using the ATP powder, it thickens it up, and although it does speed up the curing time, it also gives you more working time as opposed to letting it start to cure and then trying to stencil with it.
Lovely.
So that's more like what I like.
Yeah, we can see it's thicker.
It's a lot gloopier. So it's just basically stenciling like you do. Put it on and push it through.
So just use a regular palette knife or spatula?
Yep.
Do you know what I love about the black as well, Penny? There's so much pigment in there. That is a true black, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
It doesn't dry like a grey, or, you know, it doesn't look chalky in the sense that you've, you know, like a chalkboard when you've chalked on, it doesn't look like that. It's a true black, so it's a great surface to work with if you're wanting to add colour, or, of course, if you're leaving it as it is, it's there. You don't have to do anything else to it.
That is something I love about it. But as I say, I then feel like I should be adding some colour to it, but I don't want to, because I just like how it looks when I've just used it as it is. And you can obviously do it a bit thicker in places, thinner in places, scrape it off, which, yeah, again, you know, if you don't like waste, scrape it off, add a bit of texture to the side, whatever. And then if you're using a plastic spatula, it'll just crack off afterwards when it's dry.
Lovely.
Which then gives you your little pot of bits that you can use for texture on other projects as well.
Yes, don't waste even that. Keep everything. And if you've got one of the silicone jugs like Penny's using as well, it's the same thing, isn't it, Penny? When it's cured, just sort of flex the jug, crack it, and you can mix those bits into your uncured resin as well, can't you?
Yes.
And create different effects.
That is what I've done on this one for the
oh wow, look at this.
Bottom of that. I just mixed a bit of extra. I did some stenciling with the ivory, and then I put a little bit more of the ivory on the bottom. So I actually used it as a glue to then add some of the extra bits to it.
That's really, really nice. Really nice. Do you know, I bet you could make your own mosaic tiles as well. Especially if you've got a little tabletop that you want to cover or something like that. You could spread out the resin, let it cure, break it up, and then use a grout, or even some more of the resin in between, and then seal it, and that would make a really nice tabletop.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Right, so just pull the stencil off. You don't need to let it set.
There we are. Wonderful.
There we go.
Lovely. Look at that, and you can see, as I said there, that colour, that true black there, absolutely beautiful. I've got some more samples in front of me, actually. We probably did see them at the beginning, but we can have another little bit of a recap and see them in a while as well, just to show it doesn't have to be a flat surface. In fact, here, look at the pots there. So just the same method, but a flexible stencil,
flexible
straight
stencil,
through.
yes. Not quite finished that one, but I thought I'd bring it anyway, so you could see that it's getting there.
And the same with the plant pot here as well, the terracotta plant pot. Is that a La Blanche stencil? Do I recognise that?
Yes, it is.
I've got that one, you see. I buy nearly everything, Penny.
Yeah, I think I'm as bad as you.
Oh, lovely. See what we mean? You can open up all those different options. We really, really can. Now let's have a look again at what we've got here. So the white stone, the sandstone, the black and the ivory, all under one item number. It's on the screen, but we've got some pictures here from Korea. So this looks like the marbling effect again.
Yes. Yes.
Lovely, so just a small amount of black, I presume, so a good way if you're mixing different colours all at once to sort of just blend them together. You've got spare bits as well. We've got some more pictures, I think. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. Ah, now, do you know if that is the black penny that's got a bit of a finish on it?
I can't remember what she did with that one. It looks like it's black with a bit of white.
Lovely mixed into it, lovely effects you can get. You can really change.
She may have used the sealer on that afterwards.
Yeah, you can see a bit of a sheen on it, can't you? Oh, now completely different colours. So we've got, we haven't got the colours on the show today. We've had them in the past, but again, you can mix. And you did say if you just try a very small amount of paint, as long as you're not putting too much liquid in there.
We do have our own pigments, but they're not on the show today. But yes, you can mix other colours in.
Stuff. Wonderful. There we are. Oh, you see, you could be making all sorts for all seasons as well. Very quick recap, then we'll get back to Penny. So, Penny, if you want to get ready for another quick demonstration. So let's go through those colour options again. I'm going to show you the samples again just so you can really differentiate between the colours. So the white stone, first of all. If I bring in our little owl there, I'm going to show you two because just so you can see, you know, the difference in the detail. But they're both highly detailed moulds. Everything is picked up absolutely perfectly. Beautiful. So that is your white stone. Then we have the sandstone. So if I bring in a couple more samples, again, you might recognise some of these. I think we've got a Prima one here. I think that is Prima. And another one of the Zuri one. This is the one that I want to turn around again so you can really see the texture in there. You can see the grittiness. It looks like proper sandstone. It looks so authentic. Love, love, love that effect. Then we have the black. It's actually the most popular. I am not surprised, I've got to say. 40% of the stock, and it was a big, big stock. Huge stock. There you see a little bit of mica has been dusted into the mould first. If you want to go directly in with the black, you can do, of course. I know he's upside down, but just for the purpose of the camera. There, yeah. It's just lying down. And then finally we've got the ivory. I really, really like the ivory as well, I've got to say. Very, very nice. I'm going to show this one again. Using alcohol inks to colour there, but if I spin that around, you can see it is just on the surface. You can see that originally that cast was the ivory. So smooth. Absolutely so smooth. Look at... Oh, sorry. We're having a really good look at our king there. Just so you can see that. And then I want to bring this one in as well, because you've got the best of both. You've got lots of detail, but you've got the smooth area as well. And it really shows how the components pick up that detail. That is amazing. So the ivory, very busy as well. 849027 is the item number, and you've got those different options. You can try them all if you wish. Just make sure you put the correct multiples and choose from the drop-down menu. 849027. The iron. Another favourite. This is just so much fun to work with as well. Just keep spritzing it, adding the water. Depends how much of the powder you put in as well to the effects you get. You know, if you do like your antique distress look, if you like your steampunk, this is going to work beautifully. But of course, it's not just for that. You could apply this to absolutely anything. It is actual rust, isn't it, Penny? It's real rust. That's what it is.
Actual rust. This is where, if you are putting that one outside, I would definitely seal that, because that could break apart quicker than the others would. The others will weather better.
Okay, so seal if you're putting outside, and then keep the moisture out, and that will keep everything looking wonderful for a long time. When I put mine on the pots, I painted over with an outdoor paint, and absolutely no cracking, as I said, or anything over the winter. Can't say how many winters they'll survive. I normally bring the pots in, but I didn't. Not expecting all that snow and frost. But there you go, they survived, which is great. So the iron there, 990178, only $14.99. Then the ATP powder. We've seen how you can mix this in, use it for stenciling with the resin, of course, stamping into it as well. We've got the little samples again here. I'm going to show you both because I just love these. And with the brushos as well. 075360. Okay, now we've had another email in, Penny. Now, can the ATP powder be mixed with other resins?
I haven't tried that. I'd say no, because this is, we call it a resin, but it also isn't a resin. It behaves differently. The main company is Acrylic One, so it's more an acrylic than a resin.
Yeah,
which I'm not sure of the science behind it.
And
yes,
most
it is
resins are not water-based.
Yes.
So, in my experience, I would probably agree with Penny as well. Stick to your A1 with the ATP powder. Very good question. Very important question, actually.
Definitely, yes.
But yeah, your epoxy resins and other resin, definitely don't put it in there.
No.
Okay, right, we've got about 6 minutes left, Penny.
Okay.
I bet you thought we'd got longer than that, didn't you?
Yes.
I told you it would fly by. Have we got another demonstration?
Yes.
Lovely.
Just a quick, easy, throw some colour on it, basically, and just show how it...
Brilliant. Oh, I recognise that stamp. That's one of the art inspirations, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yes, fallen for the new treehouse set that is done.
That looks brilliant.
Yeah. Which, yeah, again, that's just some ivory stone, ATP powder. Just put it on with a spatula and then press the stamp into it. Left it a couple of minutes to set.
Love that. Love it.
And then pulled it off. And
Absolutely
then I've re-stamped with black ink just
what
to...
a stunning effect you get there.
enhance
Do you know,
it.
I bet everybody at home's watching and thinking, do you know, I've got stamps in the drawer that I've not used for a long time, didn't quite know what to do with it, didn't want to make it into a card. This is going to give a new lease of life to so many of your stamps and other projects as well. Look at the dimension you get in there. Absolutely perfect. And the price point, again, for all of these products, do you know, it's not going to break the bank. It's affordable. It's accessible for everyone. That's what I love. Do you know, we've had another email in as well. This one's come from America. Oh, we've got viewers all over the world. This is from Andrea, and she says, Penny, you're doing an amazing job. She's loving the show. Yeah, she said something nice about me as well, so thank you, Andrea.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, basically just brush hose, pin in the top, so then you're not releasing too much. Sprinkle a bit on.
Lovely. We had brushos on the other day, didn't we? Lou was doing brushos.
Yes, you did. I don't know if you've still got any available or not.
Oh, I don't know. I wonder if we can check. Oh, I think we might have sold out on the show. But I don't know if we've got any others hanging around on the website. It's always worth a look.
Yeah, like I say, it takes all mediums.
There's Pretty Gets Gritty does explosion powders as well.
I think that's very similar to so yeah, just basically tap a few on. Don't really know what colours I'm using here. And then spray it with water. And I know you're not meant to mix alcohol with water, but I do.
Oh, look at that, love it.
And then I liked it just black and white, but just adding a few bits of colour to it as well.
It works so well though because of the texture you've got. You know, where you've splodged that resin on there, you know, you can see the crevices again, it's formed all those little channels, and you'll get the runs. You can see, actually, you can see how the colour is bleeding into the resin.
Yeah, I don't know if I've added enough liquid to tip it slightly to...
Oh, I love watching it.
Yeah, and then I just like to leave it to do its own thing, really. But obviously you can, if I grab this one instead, to put the alcohol on so that then it doesn't mix. Can I do that?
Okay, yeah.
I've just done it. It's all right.
You're doing a great job, Penny.
Thank you. Still very nervous.
You're doing an amazing job.
But yeah, just a bit of alcohol ink. And it just...
Okay. I'm not trying to panic you at all, Penny, but just to let you know, we've got just under 3 minutes left, but that's fine. We're doing really, really well.
I'm not doing a full
No,
full
you're
thing,
so
just
well prepared.
throw
You've
some
brought so
stuff
much
on.
with you. I've got to say, we've got to give Penny a round of applause actually, because she's brought so many samples with her. She's so well prepped, and it is very difficult to fit a lot into an hour. That hour just flies by. So yeah, and I'm sure we'll be seeing Penny back very soon.
And then there's the stencils. Do you want to
Yes, please.
see these? That were basically just stenciling again. So that was with the gold, which
Yeah.
we've had on before.
Lovely.
And then some ivory
Oh,
stone
that's nice. Look at that.
on the black.
I'm loving that ivory, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I'm really liking the ivory because, again, you don't need white gesso. You've got your base there. And so you can either leave it as the ivory or you can add colour to it if you want.
Perfect.
And then the same with the black. You've got your black
Look at
base.
that. There's some quite fine detail in these stencils as well, and it shows how it picks it up beautifully.
Yeah, these are some All and Create stencils. I know they're on later. I don't know what they've got on the show.
There'll be something that you want to pop into your basket, I know that.
And then there's another All and Create.
Wonderful. Lovely, lovely effects. I mean, we're talking so many different projects, aren't we, Penny? We're talking
yeah.
album covers, we're talking canvases, picture frames. You know, it's endless. It really is. I've probably used that word far too much during this hour, but it is simply endless, and it's worth experimenting as well, isn't it, with the products?
Definitely.
You know, if you're not sure, you can just mix a small amount. Just get the ratios right, do the maths. It's not difficult, and we'd love to see in future, actually, your projects as well, and what you've been creating, so do send those in. Penny, you were amazing, you really were. Would you believe that is the hour finished?
Well,
did you enjoy it though?
yes, yes.
Oh, I'm so
I did.
pleased about
I'm
that.
sorry I've not really looked at the camera. I've not engaged with people.
You've been absolutely
I
fantastic.
hope I've encouraged you to try it.
I'm sure you have. Lots of people have been buying. You know, we've had viewers from America and across Europe as well. Thank you so much, Penny. Stay with us. Check those baskets out. This is the only hour, of course, for A1 today. Do experiment, as I say, studio@thecraftstore.com. Keep that to hand so you can email in with questions or images you want to send at any point. Again, Penny, do you know, and you're such a tidy crafter as well. Did you notice how tidy her area is? I come and I bring everything but the kitchen sink. Thank you so, so much, Penny. Stay with us. The menu is coming up. We've got lots more for you. In fact, it's me. I'm going to go across the other side of the studio and see Anthea. Oh, wasn't she wonderful? And, of course, Anthea is wonderful as well. That's where I'm heading next. Then, oh, we've got the extra wonderful Julie Hickey here as well. And then So Craft One Day Special. More wonderfulness. Just continues.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs. whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Oh, welcome back everybody. If you've just joined us for this hour, it's lovely to have your company. Of course, I'm not on my own. We have got Anthea here. It's all about quilting antics. There are always antics as well. It's such a good name. It really is. How are you, Anthea?
I'm all right, Catherine.
That's not much of an answer. I'm all right.
Not so bad.
Not so bad.
If you live up north, that means yay, great day. Yeah, not so bad, Catherine.
Brilliant, brilliant. Right, looking forward to this hour. Do you know, we've got some great shows today. Let's have a look what we've got here, because we've got a brand new today. I love it when Anthea brings these new books, these beautiful books and quilts and the blocks, and that's what we've got here. So you can see when the boat comes in, this is your 9-block quilt pattern booklet. Now, we do have the finished sample in the studio. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the detail in this. Anthea, tell us about this quilt.
Well, this is by Michaela Smith, and anybody who knows Michaela, and I know lots of you unwittingly follow Michaela and don't know it because her stuff's in our books. So I know lots of people do follow her. She's so talented, and Michaela has a knack of, you know, that quilt that's in your head that you always wanted to make and never got round to?
I've got about 10 in my head.
Yeah, you know, like J.K. Rowling, that story she wrote, it was what's been in your head all your life. Well, Michaela does that, but with fabric. She's just wonderful. So, you know, I wanted a seaside quilt, and I wanted it to be quaint seaside.
You know,
more Whitby than Blackpool.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you've absolutely nailed it. I think it's magnificent.
She's just absolutely... well, I'm kind of speechless. It's so beautiful. And the more I look at it, the more I see. And just clever little things that she's done. And did you know, Catherine, a boat is one of the hardest things to draw?
Really?
Because you've got so many different perspectives.
Do you know, I never thought of it.
Yeah,
and now you've said
so,
I can
not
imagine.
only has she done a boat, but on one block she's done a reflection too. So she's very, very talented. So in the book that you're looking at there, Catherine, we've got all the different blocks there. You've got your instructions on how to make the blocks. You've got all your drawings. And I noticed you flicking on the octopus.
Well, I'm just randomly opening the pages, to be fair.
Just flick to the octopus again, and I'll just
you
point
know,
something out.
now you've said that, I'll not be able to find it, will I?
Some of these drawings, when I looked at them, they were just a little bit, whoa, which line am I following? So you can see on that one, I've shaded in the octopus.
Right,
so you can
that's
see
helpful.
which lines you're following. So I've tried with the drawings, they're all Michaela's drawings, not mine, but I've tried to make them, because one of the good things about writing a book on somebody else's work is that the things that Michaela's done, I might then have a problem with, and I know you're going to do, so it just gives me a chance to iron that out. So that's what I've done there.
That's a really good point.
So you should be fine going round it. So we're starting with the centre block today, and it's the centre.
Yeah.
And then so you've got your full quilt option, and you've got your block 1 option, which is the centre, and then we're going to go round like a spiral. So normally we're like a typewriter.
I noticed that in the book. Yeah.
You know, left to right, left to right, left to right. But this time we're going to have a journey.
Brilliant. One of the pages I randomly opened, actually, you could see the blocks and the sequence. So we're looking at the centre block, which is block number 1. But of course, the details on the screen are for the pattern. 599834 is the item, and we are getting very busy. Now stay with me, because I'm very excited about this next bundle. There's a couple of reasons why. First, because we've got the full kit of the fabrics here for the quilt. So you need your wadding, you need your backing, but this is all of the tweed. I'm going to just spin this round. Look It is a, can I
It's
call
a
it
chunk,
a weft?
isn't it?
It is a chunk, isn't it?
When I was putting it out this morning, even though I
what?
cut that...
That's the word I was looking for.
Even though I cut that, it's the first time that I've ever appreciated it as a pile, and I thought, blooming heck, you've got a stash there.
You really, really have. And of course, that is everything you're going to need when it comes to the tweed itself for the quilt. But we had a little chat earlier on this morning, and I totally agree with something you said to me, actually. If you're looking for a colour or a bundle with a colour run through it, even if you're not considering using that for the quilt itself, you have got such wonderful fabrics and colours there that work so beautifully together.
Well, that's right. You've got several kind of beiges where quilters, we like a background colour. We like something quiet to put in the background to build our stuff upon. So you've got lots of beiges there. You've got your borders. You've got some larger pieces for your borders, plus a larger piece for backgrounds as well. And then you've got all those blues and greens that run through, and they complement each other beautifully, ending with that red for just that pop of colour.
They are
it's
gorgeous.
fantastic. So if you're wanting a starter bundle of tweed, even though that's not what we cut this for, it's a cracker.
It really is. And we've got Flexi on it for you as well. You've got to appreciate the quality here, of course. 3 payments of £100, 225776 is the item number. If you want to go straight in and get on with that quilt, with the book and the fabric, you can do that. But we have got other options as well, because we've got block of the month for you. So, block number 1 we've discussed is the centre block. So this is the fabric that you'd need for that block, am I right?
Just the right amount for that block. So each month I'll come and you'll get just what you need for the next block. Now that centre block, if you don't want to make the whole quilt, would make a fantastic cushion. It would make a fantastic bag. You've got, in fact, Michaela suggests that you stack the rails up and just make a square as a cushion. And I think that would be fantastic.
You have got so many options, haven't you? So again, if you wanted to go for the pattern book, maybe you were looking at doing the full quilt and you're spreading the cost by going for one block at a time, you can work that way. This is block number 1, so you can go for this bundle under 298942. But you could also go for the pattern book, go for the bundle and make that cushion, make that bag, do other things, go for the previous bundle if you want. You've got all that fabric to work with. It just leaves it entirely open to you, whatever you want to do. Let's have a look again at the block on the quilt, if we may, because it's important to keep showing this, to be fair, because if you are making the full quilt, you've got to appreciate what you're getting, you know, if you're going for this particular bundle and you're looking at that block. So the very, very centre block of the quilt there is what we're looking at. That is the details on the screen for the fabric to create that. Just love
Catherine, can I just dive in? Because my little alarm bell's dingling in the back of my brain. Okay. So keen mathematicians will notice that it's a 9-block quilt and it's £30, well, £29.99 for the block, which would mean it's cheaper for block of the month. I just want to make clear, in the full pack, you get the borders as well.
Right.
So that's where you've got like 10 months, if you will. So I just wanted to make that make that clear, because anybody who's thinking, hang on a minute, I want the full one, but it's cheaper to go monthly. No, with the full one, you're actually getting much, much more, because you get your borders as well.
Amazing. I just want to know what alarm bell sound you've got now.
It
what
doesn't
song
sound
it
very
is?
clever. It's not a mush.
Love it. As I say, lots of options there, but we've still got loads to show you as well. So we're going to move down again. Now, we have a pattern booklet for you, Life's a Beach. Now, Anthony, you were telling me earlier that you've brought back some favourites here, but you've added to this. There's more projects in here now than there's been previously.
So kind of the idea is, well, if I start from the start, Michaela made the little wall hanging at the front of that ensemble there, the Storm at Sea wall hanging, and she said, do you fancy this? And I went, yeah. Do I? I said, it's funny you should say that, Michaela, because we were going to make this seaside quilt and I'd bought this fabric. Do you fancy making it? She went, yeah. And I'm like, whoo, yes. So the little wall hanging there is in this collection, because if you don't fancy taking on the full quilt, and not everybody does, this is a whole set of seaside projects, and actually there's 10 full projects in there. Because I've added an extra one because I saw our Adam weren't building and I thought, saves him asking. So you've got your extra one in there. So there's 10 projects. So it's a cracking book, is that. You've got new
love
today. You've got the
this.
Storm at Sea. You've got the Life's a Beach bag. You've got the Mermaid,
Yeah.
and there is an iPad cover in there too. You haven't got the iPad cover on the counter there. So you've got 4 brand new projects. Now, price-wise, Catherine, if the individual patterns are £6.50 and you've 4 new projects, that's paid for the whole book. So if you will, you're getting 6 projects. All the returning projects are free. If you think of it
Amazing.
that way.
I can't move from here till I've shown this bag as well. I think this is absolutely fantastic. I mean, look at the size of this for a start. Isn't that amazing? This is your Life's a Beach bag. If I show you the top as well, I'm just going to take one of the handles down. So you can see there the drawstring. This, you're going to fit so much in there, aren't you?
Well, you would. You'll get everything in there for a day on the beach or wherever you decide to spend your day in the sun. Lots in there. Your drawstring top, that'll
Yeah.
keep it nice and nice and secure inside. I love it. I absolutely love it. So Sue's made that one. And it's worth just pointing out that the applique on there, we've got the fabrics in the new fat quarters.
Ooh.
When we get down, let's keep focus on tenterhooks.
Yeah, we've got more to show you, haven't we?
Yeah, so the applique on that, we'll
Yeah.
cross-reference to later on in the counter.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to go for the book, there it is. You are saving £21.50. If you go for those projects individually and buy individual patterns, you will be paying that price that you can see as usual price on the screen, just £23.99. Those 10 projects there, 583381 is your item number. Now, we've got more as well. We've got the tweed treasure for you. Always popular. Now, contents will vary. You've got different sizes of cuts here. You've got lots of glorious colours. Do you know what? You're not going to be disappointed whatever you get here. £3 saving, £26.97, 300 grams. So it goes by weight, not by the size that each one's cut. 842723 is the item number on that one. Right, now Anthea has mentioned the fat quarters, so I think, Anthea, if we can go through those with you.
Yeah. I'll just grab my bundle.
Okay, we've got some gorgeous colours here.
So this is a new mill that I'm trying out this time.
Ooh.
Not used them before, but because I was on recently and I was complaining about our normal mill because they've chopped loads of colours out. I said they've sucked the happiness out of them. It's a bit of a joke, but yeah, that's what I told him actually. You've sucked the happiness out of your collections.
Oh, what did they say back?
Well, she just laughed. I don't think she realised I wasn't joking. So I'm using a different mill. It's the first time I've used them. We've used these fabrics for the applique on the bag, and I just wanted a nice run of bright colours.
Okay, yeah,
So
which
that's
you've got,
exactly what we've got. And these are, so we brought in the Spectrum collection we did earlier this year. This is the same kind of thing, so it's a grey cloth. It's woven and then it's dyed afterwards, as opposed to using coloured yarn, which gives a flat colour.
Yeah.
So you haven't got the the variations in the same way.
I see.
So do you want me to go through the colour options?
Yes, please.
Right, I'll just put my specs on. And then we're off. So we start out, your first one, this gorgeous dark green, is called Forest. So no surprises there. Jump in if I'm waffling on, Catherine.
No, you're doing great.
Then we've got Teal, is your next one.
Beautiful.
This one is Pumpkin. You could have guessed that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And this here, it's quite a nice muted green. At first I wasn't sure what I thought of it. And there's a ticket in here somewhere. Oh, knickers. Where is it? Oh, here we are. Green. After all that searching, green.
I was trying to guess what green it was, and it just says green.
Right, see if you can guess this
that's
one.
a pretty
I know
one.
that I'm going to check, but I do know the name of this one.
That is pretty.
Moonstone. That is
Anthea.
beautiful.
Actually, I know you're on Moonstone at the moment, but I'm just looking further down. As you go through the next few colours, how beautifully they work together.
They do, don't they? These three.
Yeah,
there we go.
yeah, those.
Three,
That's the ones.
They are divine.
And the one after
Absolutely.
as well, I think.
Yeah, yeah. So Moonstone, it's this beautiful bluey grey. It's fabulous. I think you see posh coats made and stuff like that.
Definitely.
And
yeah.
this one, pink. pink. That's it. That's all there is to say. In fact, my son sent me a photograph this week of his daughter's carpet. He said it's pink, and I looked at it. I'm like, it's pink. So spruce, this one. So it's kind of that bluey green. Well, I would say it's more blue than green, but you know that kind of blue Christmas tree look.
Yeah. It's a very nice colour.
Yeah, and then this one I think is damson. Yeah, damson. So it's not a strong purple, but I quite like that. It's a
dramatic purple.
Yeah, I think it's a good one to put other colours on top of. In fact, I've got a little piece of this here. Look, doesn't that sing?
Yeah, it does.
So that's damson.
Yeah.
And then we've had pumpkin, so this one can only be dark orange. And that one, that's zingy, that's mouth-watering. If you like your real zingly-dinglies, this is definitely for you. And then we've got ochre.
Oh, I thought you were going to say mustard there.
Well, I did as well, and then I looked and I wasn't.
So that's ochre.
Ochre. Yeah. That, I think, is beautiful.
It is.
And I really like it.
That's very in colour, isn't it, as well?
Yeah,
they
work
work
the blue
really well together.
The rolls are together at home, the blue and this Oxford blue and the ochre, and they look divine together. So this is your Oxford blue.
Yeah.
And then this one is, what is this one? It is bright blue.
Oh.
Now, these two, I'm just going to draw a difference between them. So I'll just take a sec on here. So this one, where's the ticket gone? I thought I took the tickets inside, Catherine, then I didn't rip any off in transport. So this one is red.
Yeah.
And the next one is called Fall. So they're very, very similar.
Yeah, one's a little bit more rusty,
I would say Fall is a bit more tomato sauce.
Yeah,
ketchup-y,
I see
isn't
what
it?
you mean, yeah.
Personally, I like Fall better. I think it's richer, but if I wanted a red, then I'd go for the other one.
As you say, it depends what project you're doing,
It
what
does
the
depend
colours
what
you're
project you're doing, but I think Fall, if you like your rich colours, the Fall is a bit richer than the red.
You've got some great autumn colours in there.
Very little in
you?
it, though, isn't it? You can see that that's quite a good way to look at them.
Yeah.
There. There's very little in the shade differences.
Oh, look at these.
So here we are. What have we got? Surprise! Ink. Ink. How many of us went home from school with that colour on our hands?
I've got it on mine now. I had a leak ink cartridge. It's been on 2 days and it still hasn't
Have
come
you not
off.
washed your hands yet, Catherine?
No, I've had them in bleach and everything.
And then we've got navy, and I like this shade of navy. It's a very sophisticated navy, I think.
A very elegant navy.
It is, isn't it? It's not like, you know, sometimes the navy is almost black, isn't it?
Yeah, no,
this
that is
one,
very
it's
nice.
navy. It's definitely blue, sophisticated, and I quite like this one as well. So this one is the aqua.
Lovely.
Actually, I would have expected that to be called more powder blue.
Yeah.
But it's aqua, that one.
That's
and
nice
then we've got this one is fuchsia, and I can see where they've got that from. Definitely, it's kind of a, I want to say hot pink, but it's not quite, is it?
A fuchsia?
Yeah, it is fuchsia.
Yeah.
Well done. You got 10 out of 10 there, Catherine. And we've got denim. So the denim, I'm just going to whiz back to one here, just to draw a difference again, because they're quite similar.
Yeah.
So this one is the Oxford blue, and the Oxford blue is just a bit lighter than the denim.
Yeah.
But you can see that they are both of that ilk there.
Yeah, they're both kind of a slightly,
Oxford
to me,
blue,
they look quite purpley
denim.
blue.
Yeah, the denim is, yeah. So I'm still getting to know these colours, so every time I go through them I see something slightly different. But when I was choosing the colour run, it was like trying to choose something that everybody would want. And this is cadet blue, so it's almost that Air Force blue, isn't it?
Yeah,
that
it does look
RAF
like
colour.
It's like very nice.
Yeah, so I really like these.
There's not
and
a
the
colour
more
that's
I
not
muck about with the
beautiful
pile, you know, you can see colours that really, really look well together.
These are great prices again, because only $13.99 for your fat quarter. I mean, you can fill your baskets up with as many colours as you want. Well, we've got the
And
colours
your fat
available.
quarter is huge, because the tweed is woven at 54 usable inches.
Right, okay.
So it's wider than, you know, you've got about that much more than on the cotton, you know, width. So that's a fat quarter. In cotton, you'd probably be getting something like that.
Yeah.
But with tweed,
yeah, because
you get all the extra.
Yeah, cotton's about normally 44
About
inches wide, isn't it?
44,
Yeah, so you've got...
and this is 10 inches longer on the width. So if
So
you're
that
going
gives
for
you
a
an extra
half metre,
5.
you will get, because I'll cut them as one, you will get, you know, enough for a bag. You'd get enough for a good size project.
For $13.99 per fat quarter, so go for half a metre. That's a great price.
You'd get a good project. But also, Catherine, with the tweed, if you're doing cushions, you would get 3 sides of a cushion on here. And I thought, oh, 3, that's disappointing. No, because if you put a different fabric, a cheaper fabric on the back, because it's wool, it's, you know, you can't look at both sides at once.
Do you know, and if you've got a big sofa, I like one on each end and one in the centre.
I was talking to Angie before, and you know those really plain colours that she's got on the one day special?
Yeah.
They would look fabulous
They
on the
would,
back.
actually. I never even thought of that till you just said.
We were actually talking, because Adam said in her show about some of the stuff from fussy cutting for the applique.
Yes.
Stick it on. Fantastic. And these, with being a strong colour, they'd work fantastically.
They really,
well together.
really would. Oh, make sure you go for these brand new colours for you today. Gorgeous colours as well. 278159 is the item number there. Yeah, make sure you get what you want while we've got those in. Right, OK. Where are we heading next then? Are we going to stay with Anthea for demonstration? We are. What are you going to show us then, Anthea?
How to fold fabric. Let's start with that one. How to make a tidy pile of fabric. My husband will be watching going, she ain't got a clue, she hasn't done laundry for 10 years. And I'll be like, yeah, you're right. Why do laundry yourself when you can moan at your husband?
Oh, bless him.
Right, so I've got a few different things to show you here. Where would you like to start, Catherine? We can do
maybe Life's a Beach?
Out of the Life's a Beach.
Yeah.
We can do, no, I tell you what, scrap that. We're going to go to the big quilt, because I'll start there and then apply it down to all the rest of the stuff. So Michaela's used lots of different techniques in the quilt, but she does seem to like, I'm going to have a little admire while I'm talking to you. She likes the half square triangles, she likes the flying geese, she likes a lot of those, so that's where we'll start. So what she's done, and I'm going to give you 2 sets of instructions in the book. Michaela has used the no waste flying geese thing. So you start out with your square, your 5 squares, and you end up with 4 sets of flying geese. So when I say 4 sets, that's 1. So from the no waste method, you will get 4 of them, you'll get absolutely no waste. Now that's how Michaela made hers, and she did, I think she said 4 sets for the full quilt, and then she shared them along. Now if you're doing it with as block of the month, you won't be doing it that way, because you won't want all the colour on 1 month. You want it split across. So I'm assuming, I'm not going to assume that if you're buying 1 month that you're buying every month.
Right.
Because you might be saying, I like that because I want cushions, etc. So
you.
I will, you know, so you'll get 2 sets of instructions.
Okay.
But if you're doing the whole thing at once, so whether you're doing it in tweed or whether you've bought your own fabric and you want to use that, because this would look cracking in other fabrics too.
Yeah.
If you're a woolly person, which we are, that is like, you know, wow.
It is amazing.
It's wow.
It really
but
is.
It's not for everybody. So if you want to just go for the pattern book on its own, you'd be doing whatever. So, so to do this, what we start with, where are we? We're all pinned up. You start with 1 square that is, I forgot what I cut it now, 5 1/4 inch. Let me measure it. I've blinked 3 times, Catherine. I've totally forgotten. 5 1/4. Right. So your big 5 1/4 inch square, that's going to be the colour that you want your geese to be. So this area here. So if you wanted the geese to be the lighter colour, you would cut the lighter colour as your 5 1/4 inch square. And then you want to go with it, you need 4 squares that are 2 7/8 inches. So it's just a smidgen under. As you look at your ruler, let's see if I can get it to show up on something. We're probably best just on the desk, aren't we?
Yeah,
so
we can see that.
As you look at your ruler, you've got your 1 inch there.
Yeah.
You've got your 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
And you've got your 1/4.
Yeah.
And then there's a little line between the 1/4 and the inch. that we often go, what have we got that little one for? I can't see what I want because that's in the way. Right, well, if you're doing triangles, that's when you need
important.
that. You need that. So it's just a smidgen less.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 2 7/8 inches. Put the ruler to one side.
Okay.
And it's triangles, so it's just the maths, isn't it? So we've worked all that out for you. You don't even need to try. So you've got your large square, and you'll need to cut 4 small ones. Now, on your small ones, draw a line corner to corner, so diagonally across your square, and you'll have all this in your instructions, the whole thing.
Does that need to be an erasable pen, or does it not matter because it's
It
not going
doesn't
to be
matter.
seen? Okay.
Do you know, I used my heat erasable pen, and I thought, oh, I'm using my heat erasable pen, and I thought, I'm not ironing it. No, it's fine, it's fine. If you were going to iron it, don't use the heat erasable.
Okay.
We've all done it, spent 2 hours tracing something
Yeah.
and then erased it with the iron. So I've got my lines corner to corner on there, and what I'm going to do is put them on the large square, like that. I know that they're correct because the line goes all the way across.
Yeah, got you.
Yep. So that's easy peasy. Now, as you're sewing towards you, if you just flip that one on top, the sewing machine is going to just run nicely off. Now, when
That
you come
makes
back
sense.
the other way, it's still going to be like that, but you're holding it at this side. So that's just my little thing.
Yeah, and you've
that
already
I
got a
do.
stitching by then, haven't you?
Oh,
Which is
now
going to
then, I'll
help.
tell you what, I've got something else. Michaela says, with this quilt as well, I said, what tips have you got? She says, I'll show you. This is Michaela's top tip. Now, it looks like a scratty little bit of rubbish, doesn't it? And you see? And what this is a thread catcher.
Right.
Thread saver, rather.
Right,
And what
I
she's
got you.
done is, she's started sewing through that and then onto here. So there's 2 things with this. One, you don't have that reams of extra thread at the end because this quilt is going to use a lot of thread. And the other thing is, you're not chewing at this corner. You'll just go straight onto it.
Jenny
And then-
refers to that as the donkey, doesn't she, when she sews? Jenny Raymond.
Oh, yeah, Jenny uses this, definitely. So use one, or you could have 2, one for the start and another one for the end.
Okay.
So come off that onto there. You can either have another one, and it starts out just as a little scrap of fabric, just a little square, and it will just grow as you're working. So you can snip that off, move it to this end, or just have a second one come across onto it. Now that's Michaela's top tip for the whole quilt.
That's
She
very
says
useful.
that has been her godsend, so put that there. So what we're going to do is, and I've got one here, I'm like Blue Peter today, Catherine. Doesn't happen often, but we've managed it. So put my lines on. Now that line that we've drawn is not your sewing line.
Right.
So when I first, you know, as a novice started doing this, I thought that line was for me to sew on. I couldn't imagine what else it would be for. But the purpose of the line is, it's my raw edge.
It's your guideline
Yeah,
to
because
work from for your
normally,
seam allowance.
as a quilter, we put 2 layers together and we sew a 1/4 of an edge, a 1/4 of an inch from the outside edge. Well, I want to sew down the middle here, and I've got no outside edge. But by drawing the line there, I've created my own outside raw edge. So that's what I'm doing. I'm using that as the edge. I'm going to sew a 1/4 inch down there, turn it round, and come a 1/4 inch back.
Yeah.
Now that I've done that, my scissors are hiding somewhere. Put your scissors on that line and cut it open. It's a bit scary. You might want, before you've cut, just to have a little flick about.
Yeah.
So then you've got, you're halfway there now. So when we open this out, you can see, well, you can't see actually at this stage. If you're doubting yourself, you'll think, what on earth have I done? And that doesn't look like a flying goose at all. So first things first, top stitch down there, and I've done one here. And the reason I've top stitched this, so top stitching just means that I've sewed through all the layers. So my seam is going this way, and it doesn't matter that I've slipped off it a little bit, because in the main it's held down. I should have used the dark thread in the bobbin. So
And you say you don't need to iron that at all, you can just finger press that? And
No. When I first made my first ever patchwork quilt, I ironed it to within an inch of its life.
Did you?
and in the final border, which was half square triangles, I ironed it and I knocked every single one out of shape.
Oh no.
Every single one. So now, if I'm going to iron, I iron before I start.
Yeah.
And possibly right at the very end.
I get you.
But I'm not
yeah.
an ironer in between. Finger press,
Yeah.
yes. But tweed's a bit too strong for finger pressing.
Okay.
So by top stitching, so you've got one here. Look, that one that's just been sewn and cut, if I open it out and then I let go, look what happens.
Yeah.
Just by top stitching there.
I just think it adds to the overall look
perfect.
anyway. It gives such a lovely finish.
It does. It adds to the overall effect, the overall appeal. Now you can choose whether you use a matching thread or you use something that's contrasting. It's up to you. I think Michaela's used matching thread throughout the whole thing for this kind of utility process. The other stitching at different places is more for effect. But here, so I've done a dark brown just purely so that you can see it really. Usually I like colours like, let me find a couple. These are my kind of favourite types of colours. These kind of sandy, where are we?
Oh, I love that greeny colour there you've got. That's
well,
beautiful.
these colours, and it's worth just having a minute to mention thread. If I lay them across here, they're not, they don't contrast. They don't want to shout. I want something that's going to blend in. So if I lay my threads across,
yeah.
and if I lay it across several colours, so let's put another colour in there. Can you see?
Yeah.
I mean, some, they stand out more on some than others, but in the whole, they pretty much blend, don't they? So for my regular sewing, I would choose one of these colours, or something that's more like a grey blue as well. They're my favourite colours for not being seen. They blend into the most fabrics.
Amazing. May I just pause you for a second?
Absolutely.
Because we've got a bit of an update actually. You are loving the whole quilt bundle. Now I'm just going to repeat what we said earlier in case you missed it as well. This isn't just for the quilt. If you want to go for this bundle to create your own projects, if I may, Anthony, am I allowed to open one of these out?
Absolutely.
I know these are all different sizes, but I'm going to go for the one at the bottom.
That's the biggest piece there, Catherine, that you've got.
Yeah.
And that one, that's large because it's doing the borders. But if you're doing another quilt, it's another border on another quilt, or whatever you want it to be.
This value for money, I've got to say, when you start breaking this down and you look what you're getting here for me, I'm going to give this a spin round again as well. Yes, you can make the quilt if you want to go straight in. You've got enough for all your borders, all your pieces. Obviously, you apply your wadding, you're backing yourself. But if you're looking for that run of colours, something that works so beautifully together, or if you're looking at projects, you know, that you haven't even planned yet, but you know these colours are going to work for you, that is a great way of getting an awful lot of fabric at a great price. Because we've got the Flexi on there as well. It has been busy. In fact, a third of the stock has gone. 3 payments of £100, item number 225776. Just going to pop that there for a second. Don't miss out on that. While I'm here, I'm just going to remind you about the pattern as well. So, yes, you've got the full instructions and the templates there for the quilt, but if you want to break those down into smaller projects, if you want to use your own fabrics as well, you can do. For the book on its own, £23.99, you've got a £31 saving there because you've got all that information in there. If you're going to buy those individually, it would add up to £54.99. 599834 is the item number. Yeah, very busy on those. We do have the option for the block number 1 as well, but you can find that on the website, so I do want to get back to Anthea.
Yeah, as I was just looking at you with the bundle there, the large piece that's the border is the top part from the beach bag.
Do you know, I was going to ask you that.
You've also
the
got the
bottom bit's in
lemon,
there.
which is the bottom part, but then if you picked amongst the other colours, you'd quite easily get enough to do the other beach bag with the otters on. I'm not saying you'd get the applique, but you'd certainly get the body of the bag and do your own applique. You'd probably get cushions as well.
You'd get an awful lot out of it. It's a great buy, it really is. And because if you're using Flexi, Anthea, you can spread the cost of everything else as well. So if you want to put the book in there,
great. It's really helpful,
or the Life's a Beach book in there, if you want to go for these projects, yeah, very, very worthwhile considering that.
Also as well, I think we've got it on the show, the Boselin R form is what we use in the bags so that they stand up.
Okay.
If you use a wadding, they they'd flop a bit more.
Yeah.
But the bows are in our form if you need any in your stash. I think
it is on the website. Yeah, you will find that on the website.
We use that a lot. We use it in the decorative side, which I can come to later. But to give you the structure and form, it's just fantastic. Anyway, back to the flying geese. So I've top stitched that seam. That's keeping it nice. That's permanently nice. That's not like in 5 years we'll ever need to iron it, because it's permanently nice. And if you do, just give it a quick steam iron. So right, you've got that. Done my top stitching. Where are we? All I need now is another square. If I put the other square on there, so I've come into the corner again with my line going there, and I'm feeling a bit wobbly at this point because I don't know whether I should be doing it that way or whatever. If I just put my fingers on that sewn line and open that out, oh, relief, I've got it on the right way. Because that now looks like it's, there's always that relief, isn't there, when you open something out and it does what it's supposed to do. So all I need to do now is exactly the same as we did for the other bit. I'll just stitch this down for you. So I'm going to use, I'll bring the machine in under the camera. I'm using that line as the outside edge. Ooh, top tip with this quilt. There are some areas, and this would apply to any fabric, not just to tweed, where the points are very, very thick.
Right.
I hand wind my machine. Now, some machines will get through better than others.
Yeah.
If you've got a heavier machine, and I'm not talking industrial machine here. I'm talking just a
domestic home machine.
Yeah, one that's a bit more of a workhorse. But there's times, yes, I do break needles on thick bits, not just like everybody else. But if I'm getting to a really thick bit, I would hand wind the machine, so the knob at the side, and I would do it that way.
Yeah.
Because that is really, when it's really, really fat, or if it's massively fat, I might just lift the foot and just skip it on a stitch. If it's over the top, no one's ever going to notice.
Do you know, I've done that before in the past, and I felt like I was cheating, but
no,
you
it's
do it.
Antics. The rule book, did you see it just outside that window? Because that's where I threw it. We don't have a rule book. We just make it work. Your biggest rule with this is have fun. So now, look, I'm sewing on my drawn line again. Open that out. Shove this to the side. Open that out. Top stitch like I've done on that side. And all of a sudden, out of the fabric, I have got my 4 flying geese, which would then go, in a line. And Michaela's done some flying this way, some flying that way, but they are, all the points are going in the same direction. So that is your no-waste flying geese. Now, if you're doing the flying geese as we go, what you will get told to do is cut one rectangle. Now, I'm not sure these are to the size you want. Then you'd cut a square, you'd put your square on, you would sew up the line, cut away your seam allowance, open it out, and then you would do the same on this side.
Yeah.
On your line, cut out the waste, and that's how you would do them. So there'd be slightly more waste if you did them that way.
Okay.
But you've got enough fabric to do it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And some of you I know will, you'll collect all the fabric over the 9 months.
Yeah.
And then you'll make it all at once, in which case you will be able to do the no waste.
Right,
I know
got you. Yeah.
Some people can't wait each month to get on the next one, and some people no, I'll collect. So we do all sorts, don't we, ladies and
And
gents?
some people have the intention to quilt straight away, but then end up waiting.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Well, we are very, very busy for the quilt. I am not surprised, actually. 45% of the stock has gone. We're having a look there at, you've got 9 blocks involved here. It's the centre block that's the starting block, if you're going for the bundle there. But when it comes to the fabric here, you've got all of the pieces that you need. Don't forget, I did open this one out. This is the largest piece. I'm just going to do that again, actually, seeing as I've not put it back. So you've got so much here. There's enough to do the borders, not just the blocks, if you're going for the bundle. Whereas if you're collecting the blocks on their own, you've got to think, this is why, the value's in this one, because you're getting that extra in there. How much would you pay just for a piece of fabric like this? Is tweed, this is beautiful, beautiful quality tweed. Those colours are gorgeous. If you're looking at other projects, I think there's probably a lot of you out there thinking, do you know, Anthea's right here. I can see that colour run. I can see how those colours will work for me for various different projects. Doesn't have to be a seaside theme. It can be whatever you want it to be, but it works perfectly with everything that we've got on the show. We've got that Flexi on it for you, so you can split the cost 3 ways. If you want to add in the pattern book, if you want to go for Life's a Beach or anything else, you can add that in and split the cost as well. Item number for the bundle 225776. Now, if you are going for the blocks, if you're adding the quilt and you want to collect those blocks, block of the month, block number 1, this is the fabric that you're going to need. It's $29.99, so you can start now, whether you want to make it straight away, if you're going for the pattern book and you want to get going, whether you are going to collect these throughout the year before you start stitching, that's entirely up to you. Maybe, I think I'd just get them home and just keep stroking them for a while. They're beautiful. So it's the half square triangles that you can see in the centre block there. You've got the whales there. All 4 of them, you're going to get the fabric to create that, and the village. So that is your block. That's centre block, block number 1. 298942 is your item number there. And then we've been busy as well for Life's a Beach. Now, this book is just fantastic. It's crammed full of projects. There's 10, in fact, 10 full projects in there. But, of course, you can use those templates for so many other things as well. Michaela's, oh, I love this. What's the name of it again? Storm at Sea. I should remember that. My name was Storm.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not your birth name?
Yeah, my maiden name was Storm. Yeah. So, yeah, that's just perfect. That should be on all my cushions at home. I can see that on a bag or cushions. I just love everything about it.
Do you know what I love?
Absolutely beautiful.
Sorry to interrupt, Catherine. With that and the quilt, when I'm looking at that, I'm thinking, oh, I don't want to stand too close. I'll get wet from that spray. And when I was looking at all these, and I said to Michaela, like the ones with the sand, I'm thinking, oh, I can hear it squeaking under that boat as you're dragging it up the sand.
I know what you mean by that. There's so much movement in these, but we're looking at other projects as well here. What's the name of our beautiful mermaid?
Delphine.
Delphine.
Posh for dolphin.
Isn't she magnificent?
She's totally poseable. So she's got pipe cleaners inside her.
So her arms, her legs, her
even
tail.
her fingers.
Not legs, she hasn't got any legs, has she? Her tail.
Feel free
even
to have
her fingers.
Feel free to have a diddle with her.
Oh.
Then we'll all laugh at you when you can't get her to sit down nicely again.
She's going to come and keep me coming in the back here.
In fact, you know what? I've got a little wannabe mermaid up near Scotland. So I think we could end up making one together.
Oh, wow. She is amazing.
Yeah. So she's made by Roberta. Oh. And Roberta is just great at doing these character dolls. She did the penguins as well.
Did she?
Yeah. And the mermaid, she's got quite crumpled in my box coming down. And I've just freshened up her fins with the iron this morning. Oh. Likewise, the beach bag, now mention it, it's got the Boselina form in it, and it was crumpled, and I've just freshened it up with the iron. So easy to do to get them looking back to perfect again.
You've got the fabric in the fabric bundle if you want to create this, or go for the fat quarters. We'll have a reminder of those as well in a second. The whole book, those 10 projects, we've got cushions in here, we've got the characters you can see. A lovely book. 583381 is the item number. Absolutely gorgeous. Another cushion at the back here as well, which we didn't pick up earlier, which I can show you. Do you know, you've got something to keep you going, and use those templates on other projects as well. Once you've got them, it's entirely up to you how you work with them. Lovely. Right, OK, what else have we got for you? So we have, oh, actually, we didn't go to this one earlier on, did we? Blossom Hill, that's where we're going next. We have actually got a sample in the studio for this one as well. $23.99 again if you're going for the book, so you're saving a lot of money again by getting everything all in one go. And item number is 765756 on this one. Now, hopefully we can have a look at the sample in a second, but you can see this is beautiful, an oriental theme. There is a block coming up as well, which we will be pointing out. But if you want to go for the pattern book, that's the details we're looking at right now. Now we're looking at the finished sample itself. Block, the third one down with the pink trees. That's the block, I think, that's current for this particular month. We'll check that with Anthea in a second, but we're having a good look at the overall quilt here. Yeah, block 3 of the month is the one. Look at this. Lovely. calling it row rather than blocks, it's not square. 765756, item number for the book. And then talking of the row, we have got row 3 fabric bundle for you as well. So third one down, this is the one with those pink trees, as I say. We'll have another look at that there, but all of the fabric for £28.99. 094169 is the item number. Now, while I'm here as well, let's just show you the tweed treasure. Now, remember that you will get an assortment, but it goes by weight, so you're not going to be cheated at all. You might get longer bits, squarer bits, shorter bits. I have got permission to open this out a little bit. So
what I've done, Catherine, here, the treasures. They're just
they
small
are
pieces.
treasures.
So last time I had them on, I had a little lap quilt in front of me, and I kind of put it on so you could see that you could get little squares out. Even though they look like tiny pieces, they're just really, really useful, and mostly they're the same width, so you can join them quite easily, end to end. So you've got those there that are like, I'm going to say squarish. They're not square, they're rectangular, but you've got all those there, and then the narrower ones, I was panicking because they were long, sorry, in the other bundle.
This one? Oh, these one?
Yeah, I was panicking because they weren't as wide, but actually they're a lot longer. So, so they're arguably more useful. Now, all your bundles will be different because it's how I buy them. I just buy this mixed bag and we just pick through it and process them, make them look nice. But what I'll try and do is, as much as I've got them, give you a narrow one and the wider one, so you'll get a mixture. And I'll try and mix the colours up so that you're getting, you know, as stock allows, you're getting the best selection. So I know when we're getting down to the end of the box, that gets a bit harder. So I won't give you 3 that are all like beiges. You'll get, you know, hopefully.
They are beautiful. They're great for your applique projects.
Fantastic for applique. They're great if you piece them together. You make a bigger piece of fabric.
Yeah.
And then that is. There's something about these that when you join them together, because there's a challenge, that you then end up with something better at the end. Because you've been challenged
more.
You've had to think, and I don't know. Well, you know,
I know what you mean by that.
Every stitch stitched with love. Yeah. And it's kind of, I know it's cliche, but once you've put this piece of fabric together, you've built your fabric, and then, I don't know, you just have put more of yourself in there somehow.
No, I totally get what you're saying there. So, yeah.
But yeah, great for your applique. And
great price on these.
And things.
Yes.
You want to make corsages.
Yeah.
Your mixed media. In fact, you once wanted a load of tartan off me, didn't you? Never got round to that.
I did, yeah.
Because they're great for your other, your other things.
Yeah.
Decoupage.
Yeah, little outfits for toys and things.
Yeah, well, there'd be tiny toys on there, but yeah.
Yeah, but again, if you join them together, that's the thing. Yeah,
842 mini waistcoats.
Exactly. Little flat caps. 723 is the item number. 842 723. I'll do it all in one go rather than breaking it into 2 because it didn't make much sense. £3 saving, £26.97. Always, always popular. Right, we've got something else that I can tell you about that's been very, very busy. I think Anthony's probably going to go through the colours again, but the tweed fat quarter. We have got the most amazing colours here. There's a lot to choose from, Anthea.
There is, and actually, something you said, I've had a shuffle in my pile. Well, it was before when you said about autumn. So look, we've got. If you like spring, look, you've got some spring colours.
Now
so
that green looks beautiful with those colours.
So was that one called green? I think I searched for a tag and it was green.
It was definitely green.
And then you've got the it's hiding its tag. Oh,
you've
I
got
thought
pink
I'd left
in
them
there.
all dangling out. So so we've got moonstone glasses on. That would help. So if you like your spring colours, you want the green, you want the moonstone, you want the pink, the unashamed
and the
pink,
aqua.
And the aqua. There you go. That's spring.
Yes.
It's all packaged up.
I love that. That is
summer,
absolutely gorgeous.
So what have we got here for summer? So if you want summer, we've got fuchsia, we've got red. That's this one here. We've got
bright blue.
I think it is bright blue, Catherine. Hey, you learn quick. And this one is the dark orange. So they're more like your summer ones. If you like your summers, fantastic selection there.
Beautiful.
And then if you're going into autumn, look at these, just divine, aren't they?
Look at that, that teal with the autumn
Once you get them
selection.
in a chunk together, that is just autumn stitched up, literally.
That is gorgeous.
So you've got the ochre, the teal
in there,
the fall, which
Yeah.
is the tomato ketchup.
Yeah.
You've got the pumpkin, and then you've got the forest. And then I've called these winter just because they're darker,
Yeah.
but they're not really winter, are they? Because, you know, your navies and stuff, just put, in fact, I've got my scissors here. Right, there's some ladies come to me a lot, and they make handbags. They just churn out the most divine handbags. And what they do is they put pipings on in really bright colours. So if I use my scissors there, just, can you see?
Yes,
Kind of,
yeah.
drag them back a
Yeah.
little bit. So just
There
like
we
a
are.
little piped edge. That's better, isn't
Yeah.
it? So
That
if you
works
put,
well.
these ladies, they put, same as your one day special colours, really banging linings in the bags and pipings to match on the outside.
lovely idea.
With these, they look terrific. Because sometimes...
Oh, have you got any pictures to send in on here? I'd love to see those bags.
If anybody's watching, you know you are from up in Cumbria, Emma's ladies, send in your bags.
I'd love studio at
They're just
thecrossdoor.com.
absolutely divine. So these darker ones, I mean, don't dismiss them, because they, you know, if I put the scissors in the middle there, you can kind of see, can't you, that, you know, if you put that pop of colour in your lining.
Actually, I can see a nice bright pink as well would work very
your
well.
trim on your bags, you know, your pockets and things. Let's try this fuchsia in the middle. Whoops. Now I'm just having fun now. Now I'm not at work.
Yeah,
I'm
that
playing.
works.
Whoa!
I like it even more now.
Oh, that's divine.
That does work
so
well.
that's fuchsia, and it's in between the navy and the... is that ink, that one? I think it might be. Let's double check. Ink, yeah. So that's fuchsia between navy and ink there. Wow, Catherine. We're on another level now, aren't we?
I know,
Woo!
yeah.
Yeah. So...
I might have to go shopping on there. You've tempted me so much.
Absolutely beautiful. So don't be afraid to use bright colours with these, you know,
Yeah.
or if you're buying bright
I think that
colours.
just proves the point perfectly, actually.
Yeah.
And yeah, I definitely want to make one of those bags now. I've seen that. Love that. Don't miss out on these. Only $13.99 each. You've got all those different colours to choose from. If you want to put them into seasons, you can. If you want to go for one, it's up to you. If you want to go for multiples, while we've got the stock, you can do. 278159 is the item number. Our most popular colour is Moonstone, which is so pretty.
Not surprised.
Aqua.
Yeah.
And the green.
It's
Now, I
like the
can see
spring.
why. Yes, they're all in spring, aren't they?
Yeah. So that's your aqua there. I'll put it next to Moonstone so you can see the difference.
There's quite a difference when you see them together, isn't there?
Yeah, so this is the aqua, which is a little more blue, and the Moonstone, it is, I mean, when you look into the sky, that is the colour of the moon, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's beautiful. In fact, that's Janice's colour, that one. Janice loves that colour.
Yeah. In fact, I think all of those are Janice's colours, actually. When you
could be right.
See her shirts that she wears.
And this green, when it falls in with some of the other colours, I don't know, I feel a bit disappointed with it, but when it's with its own family...
I love that green.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if, like the stack before, if it wasn't with its friends...
Yes, I get what you're saying.
It doesn't sing itself.
Yeah.
Once you put it with its friends, it just really comes alive.
Oh,
So,
I've got to stop looking at that because I just want every
just
single
beautiful
colour now.
Spring, soft colours. They're feminine, aren't they? Really feminine.
Amazing. Love it. Do not miss out on these. Do grab what you can while you get it. Maybe you know what you're going to make with those, and that has helped as well, putting them into seasons because you can see different things. That is a great way of explaining about how to work with the colours, and I just love that. We've got a few minutes left, Anthony. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Well, do you know, I have loads of demos today, Catherine.
What about
Loads.
Life's a Beach? Have we got anything else there?
Yeah,
Anything to say
tell you
about
what, we've done flying geese, have a half square triangles. Look at this. Chuffing puffins. Right, what we did, look, we joined, because you make both these cushions together, we joined lots of little squares, put them together, and then, can you see on this side, we drew the line, stitched both sides, cut it open, look at that, half square triangles. So that is where we got the cushions from, so you make both cushions in one go. And what we did, we then decided, because I thought that looks like a cliff. So I wanted it to look like the puffins.
Yeah.
There's one behind you, Catherine, and one. Is that what you're looking
Got
for?
it, yeah.
Yeah. So so I wanted them to look like they were a pair. So if we'd put them that way, I know you've got a flying goose, but they didn't really belong together. But by decorating them with a proper deciding which was left and which was right, you're telling a story. And
You
that's
are.
The thing,
Do you
isn't
know
it?
what I particularly like? If we can see the sample as well that is behind me, because I just think this is the most beautiful design. You can see there. It just works so well, doesn't it? That gorgeous little character. But I'm loving the embroidery of the flowers on there as well.
Yeah,
I just think
so
that
that's
really brings out the colours in the tweed
You
again.
never see puffins without thrift, the little pink flowers.
Really?
Yeah. You look on go on your search engine and type in puffins, and they are always with the little pink flowers. It's called thrift. You see them on rockeries.
I think that is just so
it's
beautiful.
Just little long stitches there, just overlapping. Really simple embroidery. There's nothing difficult about that. It's kind of the stuff that you could do in primary school. It's that level.
I love it.
Really
Absolutely
easy.
love it.
Do you know what I love about that one? Because puffins have a little waddle. And
Yeah.
she's really captured the waddle there.
Do you know, I was going to say,
Sue's illustrated
yeah,
that.
it's a very, very adorable sort of look on the face there as well, but definitely got the waddle. I just love everything about it. Part of Life's a Beach, of course, you've got 10 individual projects in there, but multiple templates that you can use time and time again on other things. Again, I'm just going to repeat what I said earlier, because looking at the bag, I adore this bag. Look and do consider that big fabric bundle as well. Whether you're going for the quilt or not, you are going to make so many projects out of that. You know, you'll definitely get the bag out of it, and you can have so much more for other projects. You know, we've seen different demonstrations with Anthea as well today. The Storm at Sea. I adore this.
Catherine,
It's the movement in there.
Sorry to interrupt you. All the projects in that book interchange.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to put the puffins on that beach bag,
you can.
Or you wanted to put that Storm at Sea on the beach bag,
yeah,
you can do it. Or you want to make the puffins stand up like the Storm at Sea.
Yeah.
All the projects interchange with each other.
Brilliant.
So you've got so many options and things that you can do. It's untrue.
Oh, do you know, it is. It's just amazing. We've got all the characters here in front of me as well. There's another bag there. Look at
the
that,
seagulls.
the sea otters. Julia Watts would love that. That's her favourite animal. Sea otter, love it. Only $23.99 for the book. You're going to have some fun with it as well. 583381. Where are we going now? We're going to remind you about when the boat comes in, because I just mentioned the bundle as well there. Don't forget, if you are going for block of the month, I better pick the bag up because I've knocked it over, or it fell over. Block of the month is this one. So the centre block on the sample we've got in the studio, $29.99. If you're wanting to start this now, you'll want the book as well, of course, for the patterns and the templates. $298,942 is for the fabric for block of the month. And then, yeah, this is the one, isn't it? Do consider this. If you're going for the full quilt, of course, you're getting all the fabric, including the borders here. You apply the wadding and the backing, but this is all of the tweed that you're going to need for that magnificent quilt. What's the overall size of that, Anthea?
It's 64 inches. I put on their website approximately 60 inches, but it's actually 64.
Right,
Now, if
okay.
you wanted to take the borders off, it would be 54.
Okay, lovely, lovely. We have corrected it, I think, on the website as well, so the size should be right. But do consider that and break that bundle down. Use it however you wish. You have got Flexi on there as well. 225776 is the item number. And the pattern book itself, yeah, well worth every penny of this. Use your own fabrics if you wish. Use that again, break it down. $23.99. You've got a £31 saving. $599,834. Are you back later?
No, that's me
Check
today.
baskets out. Don't miss out. Stay with us. Adam's waiting to come up next. See you soon. Yes, we have Julie Hickey Designs next. What a lovely day we're having today. So Craft One Day special to follow at 12, and then we've got Stamp Addicts Fabulous Flowers later.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're well. What an hour I have for you this hour. I get so excited when I see this lady's name on my call sheet for the sheer fact we are talking the big name of Julie Hickey. It is one of these that when you look at you go, oh my word, they are absolutely beautiful. And whether you are just starting off in the world of craft, you've been in the game for a very long time, these make beautiful, beautiful cards and also scrapbook pages as well. Because sometimes not only do you get the stamps with our Julie, you also get the corresponding dies as well. So there's no fussy cutting with any of this, which is absolutely beautiful. Let's introduce the lady herself. Now, I feel every time I do one of these shows, she's always on the Skype. And then when we're not in, she's always in the studio. Right, I can hear her chuckling away in the background. It's the one and only Julie Hickey, everyone.
Morning.
Morning, my love. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you? I'm not really trying to avoid you.
Well, I'm just saying, when we're not in, when this shift's not in, you're always in the building, and when we are in, you sort of Skype. I'm just going to put it out there. I will have to shave and everything today for you. Now, the products that you've given us, they are phenomenal, aren't they? Because they stretch every range from beginner all the way through to advanced and everything in between.
Yeah, they do, absolutely. And I don't think you can beat florals. Everybody uses flowers on their cards, and we've just picked a few of my favourites for today.
And what favourites they are. I saw some of the finished samples that we've got. They are absolutely stunning. But and I said it in my introduction, and I do like the fact that not only do you give us the stamp with all the detailing, so the detail cuts out the hard work, doesn't it? So if we are like our colouring or our penciling, we just follow your shading and it's already done. But you also throw in the corresponding die, which is part of the bundle, which is not like it'd be quite easy for you to do as an added extra, but you don't. You give us everything we need in one big bundle.
Absolutely, and it gives you so much more versatility as well. And I know lots of people don't like fussy cutting. I'm not particularly a great fan. My eyes aren't brilliant anymore. So yeah, to have the corresponding dies just makes everything so much simpler and much quicker too.
It really does. Right then, let's find out what we've got on the show then, shall we? Our first little bundle that we have here. By the way, I've already bought the counter. I absolutely adore every single one of these that is on here. These are our first two sets that we're looking at. So you get the floral fancies that we're looking at. So these are your floral fancies. You get 7 stamps and you also get 7 dies. You do the maths, so they all work out together. Not only do you get beautiful flowers in here, you also get the leaves as well. So some of the samples are absolutely phenomenal. They really, really are. They are top quality. From the stamps, though, you've also got the corresponding dies. Now, it's easy to work out. This is not one of these stamps and die sets where you go, I don't know what die goes with what die works with it. Do I have to find a way? No, it is very, very easy to work out. Let's look at some of the finished samples as I have them here. You can go, look at this. With some of the papers that you've got in, just stamping and embossing, no die cuts involved in this whatsoever. It is literally a case of stamp and emboss. But then you can do things like this is what we're looking at. Love, love, love the die cutting that you've already got in there, even with that hint of glitter. But from that, you go to this. It's so subtle and so simple, and all the hard work has been done for you. Using some of your papers that you've got there as well, look at the shine that you get on here, and all this for $18.98. $18.98, 7 stamps, 7 dies, 009541 is your item number. They are absolutely beautiful. I really, really love this set. I've just got into my colouring, as you all know, just the stamps alone. And Julie, am I right in saying maybe this set, yeah, it is just this set, you don't need the biggest die cutting machine in the world, do you?
No, you don't. These would all go through just a standard die cutting machine. These are actually the very first stamps and die set that we ever brought out when we launched the brand. So yeah, we haven't seen them for a while, and they're just that big flower is my absolute favourite. There's so much you can do, whether you paper piece it, whether you stamp some texture into the background of it, put text in the background, stencil over the top. There's just so much you can do with it.
And there really is, and because is it an actual flower or is it a fantasy flower? I can't quite work out if it's a proper flower.
I can't draw proper flowers, Adam. It's just a Julie flower.
Which, once again, because it does remind me, little Julie flower, it does remind me of an actual flower, because I thought I was going to go down the routes of the lilies when we were prepping earlier, and we all stood around the table for quite some time, that we were looking, and we were like, is it a lily? Do I say it's a lily? I said, I'll just ask Julie when we go live. But if it's a fantasy flower, it can be anything you want. And I'm guessing you can also shape these as well to turn them in and give them that bowl shape if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. Whether you curl the petals under or curl them up, doesn't matter. All of them can be shaped. And I gave you the little tiny flowers as well with the leaves, just for those fillers in. When you do, like the card that you've got on the right, you can see all those little gaps have been filled in with the little flowers and the leaves. It just makes everything so much easier and more pleasing on the eye. You need those little elements to finish everything off.
It is beautiful, and once again, if you're not the best of colourists, look at the card once again. It's just using pattern flowered and stamped on top. It's using pattern papers and then just stamped on top. You really can't go wrong. £18.98. I'm going to have to move on. 009541 flying out the doors. That's your floral fancies that you've got there. Then, oh, look at this one now. This is your light daisy. Now, this is a beautiful die and stamp set. You've got the large stamp. Let's start with the stamp first. So this is the daisy. So you've got that large daisy that you've got there, also with the large leaf as well. You've also got the smaller daisy, but then you've got the Wait, it's not a sentiment. It's like a dictionary. Is it a dictionary description of what a daisy is?
It is, yes. It's a Julie dictionary description of what a daisy is.
That makes more sense now. I was going to go, it does make more sense. But look at so you're getting this as a stamp. So imagine that as a background. Imagine just going in with what we learnt yesterday, with going in with watermarks. With our Paulus, you use your Versamark going in with just doing watermarks in the daisy, and then you bring that daisy to the front that you've got there. But look how they cut out. They cut out amazing, and they are good size as well, Julie. A real good size daisy.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's like lovely for a focal point on a card, but also if you want to create pictures, it's absolutely perfect to do that as well.
Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. These samples are remarkable. What is the angel policy, Julie? Can we make to sell?
Absolutely, make as much as you can and sell it for as much as you can.
I'm looking at these samples. These are the cards that you look at the back on when you go to someone, you go, they're not worth that. And then you put it back down because these are absolutely beautiful. Just using the leaves on their own with the daisy in the background. I love this one. Look at that. How beautiful. Very striking. But then think wedding cards. You could go wedding.
Absolutely.
That is so wedding, it's so anniversary, just got engaged. Maybe that's going to be your remember the date, and that's going to be your wedding card.
Isn't that beautiful? Just the simplicity of that one. Marion's made that. I have to thank the design team because couldn't do these shows without them. You get such variety of different styles and everything when, you know, everyone's working with the cards, so the stamps and dies, sorry. It's just beautiful.
And it really, it always gets me, and it gets me every single time when there's a design team involved, that they get sent the same products. You get the same stamp and die set, but you get so many different variations of the same stamp. No cards are ever the same. They are absolutely beautiful.
That's it. You just get so much variety of different styles, don't you? And it just shows how versatile the stamp is, whether you're clean and simple, whether you're into mixed media. It just works for everything.
It is, and this is not a stamp and die set with a one-trick pony. This is not a one-trick pony. There are so many more things I think you can do with this as well. Craft card looks really stylish. I'm really into craft card at the moment. There's so much you can do with it. £19 though, and 98 pence is what you're looking at. 906673 is your item number. 4 stamps and 3 dies is what you are looking at for this one. Well worth a little look. So far, I think, what are we at so far? £40, Ross? Just under? For the 2 sets, just under £40, I think. And then last but no means least, if you like your stamp sets, this is worth popping in as well. Every single one of these bundles work together. They really, really do. This is your Sweet Daisy stamp set that we're looking at now. So this is sort of your cluster, and this has also got your sentiments in. So it's a thought for you, just for you, special friend, have a lovely day. Then you've also got the drawn, like sort of like the hand-drawn tag that you've got in there. Then you've got, oh, look at this once again. Your 1 in a million. Then you've got that daisy, slightly smaller daisy than the one we looked at. I love it. Love, love, love it. Because it's sort of at that angle where you could draw your own stem in if you wanted to. Sending sunshine and smiles your way. So these could also be, it could be the cards that you don't want to make. These could be the sentiment cards. These could be the sympathy cards that you want in there. You've got the tag and you can put anything in there. And it is right, isn't it, Julie? Like, just because it's flowers, first of all, they can be any occasion, from the happiest to the saddest, but they also don't date or age.
No, not at all. Absolutely. They will cover any occasion. And the Sweet Daisy, for me, I just absolutely love that. You've got a card, a sample card, where Sue Morgan has used the tag to create a vase for the daisy to sit in. And it's just such a clever idea. So, you know, you can see past what the actual image is. It doesn't have to be the tag. Just don't ink the top of it, and it creates a vase for you to put your daisies into.
It is.
So I thought I sent it to you. Maybe I didn't. I'm sorry.
I was just wrecking the set to try and have a look for it and try and keep it all subtle, like no one would have noticed. But I was like, oh, I haven't got one there. I haven't got anything.
Sorry, Adam.
No, it's all right, you see. So you don't get this with Yanis. Now.
But you can cut the top of the edge of the card as well, so you give it lots of interest as well.
But then you've still got all the detail. This is what I love about stamping, and I've only just recently found it, and I never thought I'd get attracted by the bug, but I really, really have. You get all the detail in there, but it's so easy to cut out.
Absolutely. And if you've got the stamping bug, beware, because there is just so much you can do with a rubber stamp. There really is.
I love a stamp set at the moment. I literally just love sitting and colouring. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Just on its own, a beautiful stamp set. Then this next one really, really works. Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? And that sentiment, Philippa made that. I just absolutely love it. It just says 1 in a million, and you are. So.
Oh, bless you. You shouldn't. Not while there's other people around, Julie. Please. Can we get that clipped and I'll have that as my voicemail? £14.48. Julie Hickey thinks I'm 1 in a million. I've got weaker than knees. If you want everything on my counter, £53.44 today. £53.44 today is going to get you 2 die sets and 4 stamp sets is what you're going to be looking at. Julie, I know if money was no option, I'd have everything, but £53 for everything here. It's a nice little deal, isn't it?
It is. It's great if you're starting out. You've got a lovely selection of flowers there, but also if you're an avid stamper or you like your die cutting, there is something there for everybody.
There really is, and all you literally need to add is an ink pad that you may have got yesterday with myself and Paola, and some Pink Frog super smooth card from a 7-day saver that we've got. Right then, the details for that are currently at the bottom of the screen. Should we go and do some demoing? Let's go and do them with the legend herself, because she's very good at it, very good at it. Right, Julie, what you show me first?
Okay, so I wanted to give everybody some hints and tips about how to die cut your flowers, and just to show you a way that makes it so simple and you'll get it right every single time. So I've already prepared some, but I want to start off by stamping my designs out. So I have a piece of card in my stamping press ready. Let me move my flowers a little bit. And I put all my stamps out in my press, and I'm going to use the VersaFine Clair so that I get a lovely nice crisp image with my stamping. So just tapping down, making sure I've covered all the stamps, because I've put them all out into my stamping press, and then bring it over and I can just pop this down. Want to work over all the areas, don't want to be too heavy-handed. I'm just making sure that I put some even pressure over all the designs. The beauty of using the stamping press is that, of course, if it doesn't come out perfectly, I can put it back in. But it's absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to take this out and just pop my stamping press to one side. And I'm going to show you what I've done is I've die cut all of my designs. So I've used the dies and I've die cut and I've done it out of coloured paper just so that it's easy for everybody to see.
Okay.
But you could use photocopy paper, whatever you want to. And then because you've got all the different shaped petals, it's not quite easy to line up anyway. But you want to, if I place the paper down, it's going to show me the edge that I'm going to get all the way around the flower. So I can really line that up and get it exactly where I want it and take that down onto the back sheet of the paper. Can then take my die, and my die will sit inside the area that I've just die cut out. So it almost like falls in because it's got that, it's up against a piece of paper. So I now need to take that down, and then I can bring my die cutting machine in, and I can just run this through, and it's going to cut that flower out absolutely perfectly for me with a nice even border all the way around the edge. And I can use that piece of paper, the coloured piece of paper, again and again. So once you've die cut them once, and it's quite good to have them out of a coloured piece of paper because it makes it really easy to see where you're putting it.
That makes so much sense.
And then when we pop this out, take our die off, carefully take off our, I've used the removable tape. I can keep that, put the die back. But now when I take this out, I've got that perfect border all the way around the edge. Everything's even and it's ready to be coloured.
Look at that. So it's perfect cuts every time.
So I just die cut one of each of the different flowers out of different colour card, and then I can place this down over my stamping and just line everything up. So that's what I did to create all my flowers that I've got for my card here. So I just wanted to show how I colour them in. So I've got the water brush, get the right one, yep, and I've got a bit of, I'm just using distressed oxide ink pads. So I've got a bit of clipped flamingo and a little bit of picked raspberry, and just using my water brush, going to pick up some of the colour and just pop this down in each of the petals, and I'm going to build the layers up, and then I can add some detail to the petals as well. But I need to just put that base colour down first of all. And what you need to do, because it's distressed oxide and I'm using a water brush, if I tried to put the detail in now, all I would be doing is moving the ink around because it needs to dry before you go on to like the next layer, and then it will layer up on top of each other beautifully. So as I come back in, sorry.
Now I was going to say, is that how you've got? Obviously, I can see your finished flowers, and they literally look like you've cut them straight out of paper, like printed paper.
Yes, amazing, isn't it? And that's the beauty of using, when you use the dies and you line them up the way I did, that's how you're going to get your flowers every single time. Each one will be exactly the same. And your borders are going to be even. So if you wanted to do like die cut lots and maybe make a picture for a home decor project, you could do that. But you know that they're all going to be exactly the same. So now I'm just going back in with the picked raspberry, just putting a little bit of detail around the edge of my petals. And because I've let that colour underneath dry, I can add that detail, and it's not reactivating the ink underneath because I'm using a water brush. Because we put the layers on, that's how you build your different bit of detailing up.
That is amazing.
Perfect. So then I'm going to put that to one side because I would always leave these to dry before I start working on them because I want to cut into them and I want to curl and shape them. I'll just get rid of that ink. So I have some that I've prepared earlier, and I'm going to cut into...
We're very busy for the floral fancies. I'm here. A third of the stock has already gone. We will be back with Julie in like literally seconds. Do not worry about it. I need to tell you this first. A third of the stock has already gone. If you want it, get in quick. £18.98. 009541 is your item number. So affordable. And this is the set that we are currently using at the moment. Sorry, Julie, my love. Back to you.
No, don't worry. I understand, and I don't want people to miss out because it is such a beautiful set to work with. It really is. So I'm just going to cut into my petals right down into the centre, just so that I can add a little bit of dimension to it. And I'm going to take my pokey tool and I'm going to curl and shape the card around the pokey tool. So I'm giving that flower some dimension. And I've actually used quite heavyweight cards, so you know, don't expect to do it in one go. Just keep your thumb and against the pokey tool, and it will break the fibres down of the card, and it will curl that petal beautifully for you.
What GSM are you using? Do you know? Because people will want to know.
I am. I'm using 300 GSM. So I'm using pink. I'm using Pink Frog.
Oh.
Doesn't everyone use Pink Frog?
I think everyone does, to be honest. I think there's only Phil Martin that don't.
Okay, so I've got all my flowers ready for my card. I'm going to pop them to one side because I wanted to take a piece of Super Smooth, and I'm just going to show you a little trick about adding a little bit of interest to your card before we put it down on our main card. So I'm going to score at, I think we'll do it 1.5 centimetres. So
was that your thinking noise then, Julie? Was that,
well, sorry.
No, it's all right.
So I'm going to score at 1.5 centimetres on each side. I'm like that when I open the biscuit barrel.
Oh, I'm like that as well. Could divulge a packet of biscuits in a night.
Okay, so we've gone round and I've scored each... Oh, I had a flower underneath. I wonder what happened there. There's always a reason if it doesn't work properly. Okay, let's do that one again. There we go. So I've scored a line around the edge of my card. Now, when I turn it over, obviously it's debossed on this side. When I turn this over, it's now going to be embossed. So you've got that lovely little bit of detailing that I'm then going to put down on my actual card. And so I'm going to lift this up with some foam pads behind it. And that's going to add some dimension. But it's just adding that little bit of interest around the edge of your card so that it's not just going onto a white plain background. You could emboss it totally with an embossing folder, just give it a little bit of interest. You can do double lines, which looks lovely as well. If you emboss the lines, if you do 2 lines, that looks gorgeous. We'll just pop this down.
Nice.
It just adds that little bit of interest to your card. And it is showing on the camera, isn't it? You can actually pick that up.
See it.
It looks lovely. Yeah. So it just adds that little bit of interest to it before you start adding your flowers. So I would always, I'm going to pop foam pad on the back. I would always just place these out. I want a couple of big flowers and I can overlap my petals. And then I'm just going to have a play around with, I would try and put different colours next to each other. And this is where we get to put those little ones on as well. So we can have a pink one down here. Yeah, so I've got a rough idea of where I need to place everything. So I start with my pink one, can overhang the edge. And don't be afraid to tuck your petals underneath each other as well. Because flowers would be like popping out from underneath. They wouldn't all be separate.
Yeah, they would not be regimented in a straight line, would
no,
they?
No. They would be. It's really nice if you just like tuck little bits underneath, so they're just popping out. And you can put some on with foam pads. You can put some on directly onto the card, just using some glue, and then tuck those underneath a little bit more as well. Have a little one here.
Look at that.
And then let's have a foam pad on this one to raise that one up. And I've curled and shaped all the petals and the leaves and everything. So everything's got a bit of dimension. Nothing is going just on flat. And then we've got our leaves as well. So I actually like smooth a little piece of the card over. So I've got like a flat edge. So bend that little piece back. And then I've got a flat edge that I can just tuck my leaves behind my flowers then.
Over 50% now of the floral fancies has now already gone. Over 50% has already gone. £18.98, 009541 is your item number. Over 50%. And this is what we can see Julie doing is a testament to the stamps, because there is not a single piece of pattern paper in sight. It's your stamps and colouring in. And look at that. It's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? I mean, for me, the colouring in is the bit that I love the most. You know, that's the bit that I find so therapeutic. Like to stamp everything out, and then I can sit in front of the television and colour my designs in, have a lovely time, and you're making beautiful cards. And just using ink pads to colour them in. You know, this is all being done with distressed oxides. So then I've got a few of the little ones, so I can just tuck these in as well. So these just balance and fill in those little gaps that you get.
Well, even
so
with that, because you've given us the leaves as well and the sprigs in there, you could also sort of do like a wreath effect with them and put like a summer wreath.
Absolutely. That would look fabulous. I knew I had another little one. Here we go. And then all I would do to finish off is maybe a few glosses for the centres and a little bit of glitter glue. But I wanted to show you with my sentiment as well. So I'm going to put the card to one side. I'm going to very quickly take these stamps out, and I will wash them later. I want to show you with...
She says she will wash them. She has people to do that for her. She's got people. She's got people. I can tell it's Julie Hickey. She don't do it herself. She's got people to do that sort of stuff.
You don't know me very well, Adam. Okay, so I've already coloured a little bit of the card with the Kitsch Flamingo, and I've got my tag that comes out of the Sweet Daisy stamp set.
Okay.
And I'm going to pick that up, make sure my piece of card is in properly, and just again with the black ink pad, stamp that out.
Oh, is this the one that looks like a vase that you can put the daisy into?
Yeah, so if you don't ink the top of here,
yeah, that makes sense.
You make a vase so you can put your daisy into it. I'm so sorry. I really thought I sent you that card.
Do not apologise. It is fine.
Oh, I know. I feel bad now.
Oh, don't feel bad.
Okay, so what should we have? Let's have thankful for you, because I like that saying. Okay, so we've taken the wording again comes from the Sweet Daisy, and this is my handwriting. So I had to write all the sentiments out. Can't tell you how many times it took me to get it right.
Oh,
but that is actually my handwriting. But how lovely and crisp, and you know, it's really clean and crisp, and it's beautiful.
Oh, it is. You've got very neat handwriting.
Thank you. It took me hours to get it right.
It's very nice, though.
So I'm just going to trim around the edge, and I like to leave a little bit of a border, and I go wobbly when I cut it out like the stamping is, so that it reflects the shape that I've hand drawn.
So you haven't even got to be a good cutter.
No, absolutely no. Okay, so then we just need a little bit of foam pad for the back. I just trim that off. And then this is ready to go on. And like I say, I would just use a little bit of glitter glue in the flowers and maybe some glosses just to fill the centres of some of the big. And it's nice to tuck your sentiment underneath your flowers as well a little bit, just to finish that off.
Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And that, just, in theory, that could be a journal page. You could even pop that into a frame if you wanted to.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We've got some pink. Look, I've got some pink. Let's very quickly just put some.
Have we got these?
Glosses.
Are these the end of call? Are these end of call? Do we know? Have we got these on the show, Julie? Have we got the dots on the show? Do we know?
Yes, you have.
Yes, we have.
Yes, it is the end of call. You're right.
Call.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. I didn't know if we had a delay. We found them, $8.97. You get so much, and there's 3 packs of glossy dots is what you're getting there for $8.97, and free P&P on them as well. Well worth having a little look at your. That just finishes it now. That with a bit of glitter maybe in the middle. You're good to go.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
Good to go. 803672. I'll start that again. 803627 is your item number. That is for your Daisy collection. So that is the collection that we have just used. We'll let Julie set up for another demonstration. Very busy on this now. Floral fancies is what you're looking at. The stamps, you're getting 7 stamps and 7 dies is what you're getting on this one. Look at the beautiful stamps that you are getting. Each one has its own corresponding die to go with it as well. So you're not on your own, you haven't got to cut. I reckon this would also go through one of the smaller stamp machines, the smaller die machines. You know, the really, really thin ones? I reckon it would go through one of those. Because the large flower, I think it really, I think it would have a good go. £18.98 is what you're looking at. Look at this for a sample, though. You've got beautiful samples that are already here. And if you're not very good at colouring, we're not always as good as Julie's colouring. That was amazing. I don't know if anybody else thought it was absolutely amazing. But just use your cardstocks that you've got there. Use some of your foam pads that you got going on, foam pads to build it up and really create beautiful stuff. Then cards like this, just using old books, I think this is. Look at that. It's a lovely book that you've got that's now just been cut and coloured in for friends, or maybe go with your embossing that you've got in there as well. Absolutely stunning. We'll be looking at another one, and then last and final one. Really works. £18.98 is what we're looking at. Very busy for this one at the moment. 009541 is your item number for this one. Very busy for this one. Now, something else. I think this is Julie's next demo. I have a funny feeling. The daisy. Once again, you get the big old daisy that's in there. Then you also get the smaller daisy. You get the leaf. And you also get the Julie Hickey dictionary of what a daisy actually is, which I also really love. Love this die set and stamp set as well. There's so many things that you can do with it when you get it home. From there, let me show you some of the cards. Look at these for like wedding cards or party invitations, silver weddings or anniversaries that you've got in there. Look at the shine that you've got on that. I think that is embossed, but to hold it normally you wouldn't think, but it's when you tilt it is when the magic actually happens. Oh, I love it. But you can go from that to that. It's the same stamp set, it's the same die set that we're looking at in there. There is so many samples, and over 1/3 of the stock here now has already gone on your daisy. Look at that for a card. Really built up that you've got there. That would hurt. It is beautiful though. It's got some weight to it. Then look at that. It's this bit I love at the back. So don't throw the waste. That back bit would be your waste. No, use your waste. Use your waste to your advantage that you've got in there. Love them. Oh, you've also got the bundle as well. You're getting the stamps and you're getting the die sets for £19.98. 906673 is your item number for this one at the moment. Worth having a little look. And then last but no means least, we've got the A6 and the A7 of the days as well. We're approaching 50% of the stock now has already gone for this one. This is the one where you use the tag at the bottom and cut off the whole bit, and then you've got yourself a little jar. So you've got yourself a little and then you could put a stem just inside to make it look like a little test tube. Very on trend at the moment, very in. It is very, very in. Our Jimmy loves a test tube, but we won't ask why. So, from there, he makes his money's up to him. £14.48, but you can do cards that look like this. Just a simple case of stamping out. And this is done by your masking technique. So you start with your middle and then you work your way out. How beautiful and simple. Then from there, just using your pattern paper and your black ink, cutting round your daisies. You imagine taking that on so to be a longer card. Using them splodges and splitches that you don't really know what to do with, but now just throw your daisies on top. I want all three of these collections. I absolutely adore them. Using them second and third generations in the back, and then the pièce de résistance, as it were, from our Philippa. Always reminds me of the Beautiful South song when I say Philippa's name. Just one, simply one. Coloured in Philippa Sue. Then you are 1 in a million. £14.48. 803627 is your item number. Pink Frog card, though, you've got all the stamps. All you're going to need is your super smooth Pink Frog card. This price will run out tomorrow, though, so if you do want your 7-day saver at 300 GSM, this is what our Julie's using, I'm thinking. 300 GSM, A4 and A3. 120 sheets in total, 16.98. Can't go wrong. It's not to be sniffed at, is it, to be honest? 40 of the A3 and 40 of the A4 is what you're getting. 80 of the A4. Let's do that again. How many of the A3? 40 of the A3, 80 of the A4, £16.98. 462614 is your item number. Right, should we go back? Let's go back to our Julie. What are we up to this time, Julie?
Okay, I just wanted to show you this picture that I created using the stamp and die set and using the little daisy in the background as well to create some wording and some interest around the flowers.
That's
so
nice.
Whether you want to make cards or home decor, you know, this set is just perfect for that as well.
That is beautiful.
So I'm actually going to do a card, and it's very similar to the one that you picked up. Oh, sorry, caught the camera again. That you showed earlier. That was quite a weighty card. I think you said it was.
Oh, I got it here. Yeah, it is.
It's beautiful, though.
It is beautiful.
So I'm going to start with the background. And when I made this card, it's so much nicer than mine. Did Philippa make that one? Is it on the back?
Yes, Philippa.
Yeah, beautiful. So I was inspired by that card and I wanted to do my version of it. So the first one I made, I did directly onto my card. But because I've spritzed the card with water, I decided that this time I'm going to make it on a separate piece of card so that if I get any warping or buckling, it's not going to show, which I think is obviously much nicer. So I'm going to pop my card into my stamping press and I'm going to pick up my daisy wording stamp and I'm going to pop that in the press. So I want one towards the top and I'm going to do this in slightly different colours to the first one. So I'm going to use spun sugar because I'm going to have a really soft pink and then I'm going to go to an orange and a deeper pink. So I'm going to pop that up at the top. And because this is it's a really pale pink, you might not actually be able to see anything. So I'm going to stamp it a couple of times. So if you decide that it hasn't come out dark enough, just keep stamping it and it will intensify and you will get a stronger colour. Yeah, you'll get a stronger colour coming out. So I'm going to do a couple of those. Then I'm going to wipe my stamp and I'm going to move it. And I'm going to place it, I'm going to move this just over a little bit because I want it to go off the edge as well of my card. Bring that up a little bit. And then I'm going to use an orange ink pad. So this is Ripe Persimmon. Just stamp that down and bring that over and do a couple of stamps of that as well. And it's just a really good way, if your colour isn't strong enough, just stamp it again and it'll just intensify that colour a bit for you.
Love it.
And then we can move the stamp down again, and we will do this in our picked raspberry, so our hot pink.
Do you have favourite colours, Julie? Do you have a go-to when you design them? Do you have a go-to colour in mind all the time?
Yeah, I do. I try to make myself use lots of different colours, but I am a bit, I have a set of ink pads that I just use all the time. So every now and again I do make myself try and use something that is, you know, outside my comfort zone. And you're always pleasantly surprised. That's the thing. Then you get new favourites.
No, I bet.
Okay, so I'm going to take that out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to spritz it with water. Now I'm going to use my distress sprayer for this. If you pull the nozzle quickly, it gives you a fine mist. If you pull it back slowly, it will give you droplets. So for this, I want a fine mist. So I'm going to just literally spritz over my stamping, and it's going to start to make the stamping bleed.
Oh, look at that.
And then you can either leave this to dry naturally, or you can use your heat tool to dry it. But you need to dry it completely so that you have a background ready to work with. So that's what I did, because I thought I won't dry everything, because sometimes it can take quite a while. So I have one that I prepared earlier. So I've got all the lovely bleeding of the ink, but you can see all that lovely detail as well. So I'm then going to stamp one of my daisies onto a piece of card. So I've got my super smooth, and I'm going to take the big daisy. Now, a tip, if you treat yourself to the daisy, delightful daisy, mark one of the petals on the back with a Sharpie. So I've just put a little bit of pink ink on one of my petals, and I put it on the corresponding petal of my die. So I only have to work out once where everything goes. Once I've done it once, I've got it. So I'm going to stamp my flower out. I'm actually going to mark where the petal is, because I'm going to die cut this, so it doesn't matter about my mark on my card. And I'm going to stamp this. I love the fact that it was just done in black and white, so all the colourful detail was done in the background with your stamping and making that bleed. And then Philippa just put black and white on the top, you know, for her daisy.
It works well, though.
So I think that up and stamp that down.
I suppose because you're getting the dies as well, Julie, they're quick and easy cards, aren't they, to make?
They are, absolutely. So pop that to one side. And I'm going to bring my die in. So now I know that that petal goes there. But I'm going to do my same technique that I did before, where I did the coloured card.
Okay.
So I've already die cut this, and I've marked the petal. So now I can lay this on, and I can get the border around the edge of my die absolutely perfect. Because you don't want it, it's horrible if it's just slightly off or anything. It's so annoying. But you must take the piece of paper to your card as well as tape your die down. So my die will now sit into the hole, because it's got that piece of paper on the top, and then I can just attach the die to the paper and then bring my die cutting machine in.
I suppose it's these little techniques that you're showing us now that take our card from looking okay to looking top quality professional cards.
Absolutely, and these are the things, they absolutely make all the difference, but they make everything more pleasurable because you're happier with the outcome that you make. Because it's right. But so to know a little tip to make it super easy to do your die cutting, I just think, like, yeah, they're the sort of things that we should be passing on to people.
It's very true.
So take my die off, and then remove my bit of paper, and then my die cut is beautifully die cut and ready for my card.
Absolutely beautiful.
So I've got my card blank, and I'm going to stick my lovely inked background that's nice and flat. I put this under something heavy to make, once it had dried, let it dry, and then put it under something heavy so it's nice and flat again.
Okay.
And then I'm using, obviously, the pink frog glue, which I absolutely love, and the glue bottles. And then I've got my flower, which can come on, and I'm going to use, I'm actually going to cut, I love this with the waste. So you can cut what's left and use your waste to give you bigger bits of foam, 3D foam pad, so it raises everything up. I'm going to pop that down over there. And then I've already die cut and stamped 2 of the leaves. I did it exactly the same way. I have a piece of paper that I die cut so I can line everything up. And I've already done my leaves. And I'm just going to curl and shape them a little bit. Bend a little bit back so I can put some glue on. And then I will tuck one under there. And I love it because they're see-through as well, so it doesn't matter if they go over the text because you're not hiding anything. You know, you can see through the lovely cuts in the leaf.
And I suppose if for another look, you could paper piece the bits back in if you wanted to.
You could, absolutely. If you die cut it from just plain and then maybe die cut it from glitter.
Oh, I see a theme here,
that would
Julie.
look lovely as
well. I see
well.
a theme. I think you like glitter.
And then I've die cut, so I stamped my tag, coloured a card first and then stamped my tag like I did previously. And I'm just going to pop my sentiment down over the top of my daisy.
I love it.
So there we go.
Absolutely love it. And you could be doing this too for £19.98. We're hopefully, let's get our money's worth. Let's see if we can fit another demo in as well. I'll quickly do a quick recap and then we'll be back with our Julie. So, your floral fantasy is very, very busy. It's the star of the show. You're absolutely loving it. You can see why over 80% of the stock has already gone. £18.98 is what you're looking at. 7 stamps, 7 dies. I love this entire counter. I really, really do. I think there's so much you could do with it. 009541 is your item number for this one. 1898 is what you're looking at. Up next, you've got the daisy. We've got the daisy that says this is the one we've just used, the big daisy that you've got there with the sort of skeleton leaves that you're looking at. But you could paper piece them back in, and you also get these beautiful delicate die. This one here works with that flower up there. So whatever you do, they're all going to work together, and you're going to get that beautiful stem depending on the cardstock. That you was choking on air then. Nearly went. £19.98. 906673 is your item number for this one. £19.98. Like it a lot. And then you've got the little daisies with the tag sentiment that you've got in there. So you've got the A6 and the A7, and you've got the beautiful sentiment that's in there as well. £14.48. 803627 is your item number. Let's get back to our Julie. We've got about 10 minutes left, Julie.
Okay, lovely. Hopefully I can get this one in because I think this is just such a fab card. And again, this was an idea that I got from Philippa, where she'd used the sweet daisy and then she'd added the wording above each of the stems. So I wanted to show you how I'd done that. And I've coloured it slightly differently to how Philippa had done it. So I have already stamped one of my daisies, and I've got my second daisy. I've lined it up and positioned it above it so it's facing the other way. So I'm going to have 2 going to the right and 1 going to the left. And I'm using the grey VersaFine this time just for a little bit of a softer look. If you want something not to look quite so harsh, then the grey VersaFine is fabulous. And I'm just going to stamp that a couple of times. And then I should be able to move my card up in my press and make sure, I can come down a little bit actually. Position that where I want it to be, and I'm happy with that. So I don't have to move my stamp, I've literally moved the paper. And this is just such a beauty. This is why I think the stamping platform is just so handy to have. So versatile. You don't have to move the stamp, it's exactly the right position, and I've just moved it up and down in my card. So I now have my 3 daisies stamped out, ready to go. And then I'm going to skip to the colouring. Oh no, I'm going to stick to the sentiments next, sorry.
No, it's all right.
I could have left it in there. Okay, so put my card back in. Sorry, I should have done my sentiments first.
Never apologise. You have the nation in your palm of your hand. We are gripped.
So I want just for you, and I want special friend, and let's have a lovely day for something different. So I'm going to position my sentiments over the stems. Let's use my magnet to hold that one down. Make sure I've got them up the right way. Make sure I've got them positioned correctly. And then I can shut the door, ink everything up. I might need to stamp these twice as well, just so that it's nice and dark. Yep, to go with the flower stems as well.
Oh, I think...
So just to add...
I was going to say, I think, Julia, I think we've been sent the vase flower by Sue herself.
Oh, bless her.
I think her email says, if you want a job doing, do it yourself.
She would never say
No,
that.
she didn't say that. We're just setting it up now. We'll stay with you, our show, just before the end of the show.
All right, lovely. So I wanted to colour my flowers in and do something a little bit different this time. So I'm using my Carin markers and I'm adding some colour to the centre of the flower, and then I'm just going to do some dots randomly down the petals, but just a little way out, making it more dense in that colour towards the centre. Then I'm going to go down a shade in the pinks and add a few more dots, but just adding that colour each time, but bringing those dots down a little bit further. And then I'm going to go in with another paler, like more skin tone colour, and just add a few final dots.
That's nice.
Now you can leave it like that if you want to. Oh, I did need to do a little bit of colour at this end as well. But in with your Carin markers, you also get a blending pen. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to blend the colour down the petal. So you'll still be able to see the dots in the colouring, but you're blending those colours down each of the petals.
It really works, doesn't it? I think the dots give it that more authentic look.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And then obviously you've got some colour on the tip of your blending brush, which you must get rid of. So just on a piece of scrap card, just keep doing little strokes until the colour's gone, and then that'll be fine. Whatever colour you use it for next time, it'll be absolutely fine. So I'm just going to bring in a couple more dots because the other petals are a bit fuller. And just until you're happy with it. So just a really simple card. And then all I did to finish it off, and I'm going to bring the finished one in just to show you the difference. Because you can see this one, there's nothing around the edge of the card. This one, I've just done two thin wobbly lines around the edge. But the difference it makes in framing your actual card. So just to do those double lines does make a big difference.
It'd also make a nice scrapbook page as well. So for the start of a scrapbook or a journal page, or like, even with a little photo underneath or something like that, it really, really works beautifully. £14.48 for this set. You get the A6 Sweet Daisy, and you also get the A7 Darling Daisy as well. 10 stamps in total. We've had the picture sent in from Sue as well. Let me show you Sue's picture. Look at that.
Yay, that's the one.
That is the one. It makes it looks beautiful. And by the looks of it, she's decoupaged. I don't know if she's decoupaged the flowers. That second, the smaller one, looks like it's been decoupaged over the top, which I'm guessing you can do. It looks absolutely...
Well, no, because it's the other stamp. So I've used the single one, but also in the stamp set you get the double one as well.
Oh, so yes, you do. So they've just used the double one that we've got in there. with the little sentiments, and it literally looks like the sentiments thinking of you. It looks like it's been handwritten. It literally, because it is Julie's writing, so it looks like it's been handwritten. You've stood there and took the time to write it up the sides. It is absolutely beautiful. Well done, Sue, my love. It is a beautiful, beautiful card. Something else that is beautiful, though, we have been very, very busy throughout this hour. The Floral Fancies is now limited stock, is what we're looking at. Limited stock for this first bundle. You get the dies and you also get the stamps in there as well. £18 and 98 pence. 009541. Will it still out? Will it be the stock or will it be the clock? Is the answer. We honestly do not know, but it is about to go. £18, 98 pence. If you're just starting out, if you've been in the game for a while, you can do so much with these. And this was Julie's very first stamp set and die set. So how, without giving it all away, how long ago was this released, out of curiosity?
That was 2000 and... Oh, hang on. No, that's not that one. Yes, it is. 2019.
So 2019. So go from 2019 to present day, and it still looks as modern as it did in 2019.
Absolutely, it's timeless. It's a classic. You know, flowers just don't ever change, do they? And it does look a bit like a lily. I do agree with you, but yes, I just think it's a lovely set that you can do so much with. If you love paper piecing, it's perfect. And if you wanted to stamp in the centre of the big flower and add text to it, you could use stencils over the top of it. Just so much you can do with it.
There is, and I think that's why people are loving it once again. It's a returning favourite time and time again. It's the first time I've seen it today, and I absolutely adore it. And I'm only just starting off on my crafting journey, but I can see so many things. And once again, you do not need one of those large die machines. I think, do not quote me on this, but by the looks of it, the big and small one will fit through. What's that? We just sold out. Oh, we've just sold out. Well done if you got it. We have just sold out. We are moving on now to the daisy. Is where we go. Once again, so one sellout already. The daisy's been busy now as well. So busy. Over half the stock. For the daisy has now already gone. It's worth having a little look at this one as well, for the sheer fact it has been so just rearranging the set. It's been so popular is what you're looking at. It's that large daisy with the leaf that you see already in there. And you also get the dies, so you haven't really got to bother fussy cutting anymore. The fussy cutting days are gone. You're going to get that professional quality. If you do the little hint that Julie told us to make yourself a little mask, you know it's going to be perfect every single time. We've only got 1 minute and 45 seconds left. Let me say goodbye to Julie before I run out of time. Is she there? Oh, is she there? Where is she? Where is she? She's coming. Here she is. Thank you, Julie, my love. You're an You're an absolute star. You're a whiz at what you do. You really, really are.
Thank you very much. I've had a lovely morning, and thank you to everybody who's put stuff in their baskets as well. Really appreciate it.
Not a problem. It's well worth putting in at these sorts of prices.
It is.
You can't go wrong. Out of curiosity, what you got planned for the rest of the day?
Oh, I think my garden's calling. I think it's rather a lovely day here, but I'm going to be back in the craft store next Friday at 9 and 1 with something brand new.
Next Friday? Are you in the studio?
Next Friday. I am in the studio.
Next Friday when we're not on shift again? Just saying. Thank you, Julie. It's always a pleasure.
OK, take care.
See you soon. I've taken this to heart. I really have. Really have taken it. A garden is calling. What a beautiful day it will be as well in Julie Hickey Garden. I bet there's blue nuns flowing. Oh, I bet it's beautiful. Beautiful in that garden. I bet she's got a little sangria jug going on one side. I bet there's a bandstand down in the 36-acre garden that she's got there. Oh, I bet it's beautiful. Beautiful. But we'll never see it. It'll just be Yanis. But don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. Thank you to Julie. She is an absolute legend in her own right. She really, really is. And she's a true star. Don't you go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here on the Craft Store. Catherine's next. I'll see you in an hour's time. It is indeed. The one-day special is up next. You do not want to miss that wax fabric. Then Stamp Addicts, the fabulous flowers with myself.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Yes, a very good afternoon. This is the one-day special. Do you know, we've had a busy old day today, including the one-day special. We've got lots on offer for you, so if you haven't caught the early shows, please do stay with us for the next hour. Now, if you look at the sunshine outside, have you got sunshine where you are? Well, we've got sunshine here in the studio, not just with the fabrics, but with our guests as well. And I'm delighted to work with you, Angie, because we've not worked together before.
We haven't, no. No, this is great. It's really lovely to meet you.
What a lovely, colourful set we've got.
We have.
We really, really have. Now, definitely. I know I was watching a little bit this morning. I managed to catch a little bit of the show with Adam and yourself this morning. And I know, you know, sometimes we're frightened by colour, we're frightened by patterns, but we really don't need to be, because you can break them up, you can use the patterns in different ways, we can fussy cut the fabrics, we can do all those different things.
Absolutely, you can kind of go all out there and just have fun with it. Or like I was suggesting earlier this morning, you could just have a cheeky little bit of lining inside a bag or a little pouch or something.
Of course you could, of course you could. Well, let's have a look what we've got on offer for you, because of course when it comes to the one-day special, we haven't just got one choice, we've got different choices for you. We've got a 44-piece layer pie. Now, layer pie, these are your 10-inch squares. We normally see 42 in that sort of collection, don't we? But we've got 44 in these, which is really, really good. Now, with each option as well, you're also going to get your 20 strip roll, and there's a different colour with each option. Now, these are 2.5 inches wide, but Angie, you were saying to me these are longer than you normally expect.
Yes.
Did you say 58 inches?
They're about 58 inches, yeah, the fabric's extra wide, so
wow,
really lovely.
Wow, so really are getting a lot for your money here. Let's go through the colour options. Prices are amazing. So we've got blue slash first of all. There is more than one square. You've got a couple of each design here. So I'm just going to pick these up a little bit so you can really appreciate what you're getting when it comes to those bold prints, gorgeous colours running through here, 4 of each design. Now there are areas that you can fussy cut, you know, it depends how the fabric falls on some of them I presume, but do you know what, you've got an awful lot to work with here. Loving the blues, and the mustard roll that comes with this, Angie, is just perfect for this collection.
I think, you know, from the quilters I've met anyway, blue's always a very, you know, a really popular colour to work with. And so with that pop of yellow, it's really lovely. It's very fashionable at the moment, isn't it, as well, the mustard?
Definitely.
So really nice with the dark density of the blues.
Do you know, I can see some amazing cushions made out of these bags. Could we make clothing if we wanted to patch things together as well?
Absolutely. I'm going to be back here one day with a tunic made out of some of this African fabric for sure. I've got it in mind when I find the time.
Oh, do you know, that would be fabulous. We need to see that, Angie, definitely. There is your roll that goes with it as well, and you can see there the mustard yellow. Doesn't that work perfectly? Really does work beautifully with the blues we've got running through. Really bright, bold blues, gorgeous. That's option number 1. Next one, we've got Tudor jumps for you. Now, would you say this is probably the brightest one out of the bundle?
The colours are quite bright, aren't they? But I think, yeah, it's one of the brightest and most colourful collections. I think that's the beauty of what we've got today, is there are some collections that have got a more simpler palette, and then other collections that are really out there if you love sort of mixing all those colours together. So, yeah, this is one of the boldest ones, I think.
You have got some beautiful colours in here, haven't you? The pinks, the purples, the greens in there. We've got oranges, we've got the yellows, we've got red coming up in this one as well. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. You get the purple roll with this one. I will pick that up in a second and show you that against all of the fabrics here. I'm not peeling back every single one here, but you can really get a feel for the palette that you've got here. So lovely. I mean, that's perfect for fussy cutting.
Yeah, absolutely. Or, you know, just put a frame of fabric around that and you've got yourself a cushion or a bag front.
Definitely.
For sure.
Definitely. Oh, look at that's nice as well. Beautiful. Let me just pick the roll up so you can really see what you're getting there. Let me just lay those flat so I'm not leaving them in a mess. There we are. There it is, that gorgeous purple there. Lovely. Remember, 58 inches wide or long, those, because that's the width of the fabric. The next one, Bye Bye Rain. Now, I'm a big fan of green, and there's lots of different greens in here as well. You've got also the bottle green when it comes to the roll in this one, but you've still got those other colours as well, the oranges. You've got almost a mustard or a gold in there. That's nice with the bird on. It's a little bit, well, it's upside down for everybody to see on the camera there, but I'm looking at it the right way up. That's absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Lovely colours again, Angie. Lovely prints again. Fussy cut these, put them together, take small pieces, piece them together with the roll in between, because you're breaking up all those colours then, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Just giving it that that break, or even just that pop of border to make it really sort of stand out and showcase the fabrics.
Wonderful. There we are. Really, really nice indeed. And then we've got one more option to go through. Oh, let me just pick up the green just briefly. Oh, we've got two more, haven't we? Just show you the green there. There it is. That's the roll that you're getting with that one. So the next option, Heaven Opens. Now, again, we've got that yellow. We've got navy as the roll with this one, which is really going to help complement these colours as well. Now, this one's got kind of a different feel to it in a sense, although it's big, bold patterns again, and you've got the bright colours. I don't know what it is about it. It just feels a little bit different to me.
It's bright, but it's not quite as acidy a colours. The colours are like a bit richer colours.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It just has a different feel to it. Absolutely beautiful once again, though. And the navy blue, the roll that we've got here as well, if I just bring that in, that really does complement well. Oh, I'm loving that pink one there. Look at that. Gorgeous. And then now we're just to the last option. We've got Spring Revival. Now you get the damson coloured roll with this, so I'm just going to bring that in straight away. Again, complements very, very well. Almost, you know, kind of earthy tones in this one a little bit. You've still got those pops of brightness, but maybe a little bit calmer in a sense.
Yeah, a bit like the Blue Slush, really. This is, I think, a calmer palette. Lots of neutrals in there, and you say with just a few blues and that earthy red. It's got a little bit of metallics in some of them too.
Do you know, I noticed that when I came and did the prep meeting with you. Where's the one that I spotted? Oh, it's this one here. Yeah. Don't know if we can pick that up. Oh, you can,
and the one with the little flowers on,
yeah.
I think, too, yeah. Oh, well done, yeah.
Very pretty. Yes, the one at the bottom. I don't stretch that far. No. Just in case. I'll try my best because it is very, very pretty. Look at that. I like this one. I think this is my favourite one, actually.
It's actually been very popular, I believe.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah, that
see.
one.
We've got good taste, haven't we? There we are. Well, look at the price on this as well. Great price on it. You've got a £10 saving, 2 payments of $19.99. I mean, to have Flexi on a very affordable bundle there. You've got all those different options. Go for more than one if you wish. 200059. That's the item number for your one-day special. Now we're going to move on to Angie Loves now. So are these your own personal favourites or ones that you've picked out for us?
Well, when we were putting the one-day special together, I was asked to sort of pick out, some of my favourites. We thought it would be quite good fun. So then I was sent a document with over 125 images in it,
wow.
which I went through. And it's very difficult to pick favourites, but I tried to just, bring small collections together. So that's what these are.
Lovely. Well, again, we've got some options here for you, so let's go through these. We've got Starry Flow, first of all, so I'm just going to peel these back a little bit and expose what I can of the fabric so you can appreciate, again, those beautiful prints. Look at
These are a beautiful collection of florals. If you like, more floral designs, I thought these worked really beautifully together.
I love this one. Love it. The whole collection is beautiful, but, I mean, you can really pick out some gorgeous detail in these, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Beautiful colours. Do you have a favourite colour, Angie?
I wear a lot of kind of greens and yellow. Mustard yellow I wear a lot, actually. But I wouldn't say I have a favourite.
Does it kind of change with how you feel in the
seasons? Yeah.
Beautiful. That is a lovely, lovely collection. Let's move on to the next option. We've got Geometric Vision for you now. Now, this really does make a statement. Look at these colours here. Look at that. That's amazing. I can imagine sort of stitching around the edge there, really sort of bringing that detail out as well.
I thought it'd be really nice to bring a geometric collection together because often quilters we're taught to steer away from stripes or checks, because with patchwork you don't know where it's not going to chop up very well. But with these ones, I thought that you don't need to chop them up. Literally, like you've just said, you could quilt along the diagonal lines, the lines of the pattern itself, and you've got a ready-made whatever you're making, a bag,
I like that one.
I would like a scarf in that, actually.
That is really, really nice.
Those are beautiful because they've got those added borders as well. Yeah. Tablecloths, they're just stunning.
That's a good point, actually, yes, because they're ready there for you, so you don't have to worry about attaching extra bits of sashing and things like that. Accentuate those as well. I mean, you could even go as far as stitching little beads where you've got the diamonds there, if you're using something for tables or decorative purposes. So lots of different ways of working with them. Let's look at the last one as well. We've got Orange Cream. Oh, look at these as well. Wow. Great prices. Again, look at this. We've got a £5 saving on these as well. Let me just show you each and every option. Oh, I like that. Unusual design with the star there, and then you've got sort of that leaf running through, but very, very nice. They work so lovely together as well, don't they? The oranges with the blues and the yellows, just perfect. There we are. Look at these, gorgeous. £24.85. You have got those different options again, and it's all under one item number there, 575744. But it does continue. We've got more choices for you. We've got so much to share with you, actually. At the back of the studio, we have a pick and mix as well. Now, these are 1 metre pieces, but if you want more than 1 metre and you're going for the same option, they will be a continuous length, which is absolutely fantastic. So you'll be recognising some of these prints as we go through. We will give you the names, but all the details are on the website. The first one, we've got Sahara Camouflage, which is gorgeous. One of my favourites that I've seen, actually. I do like this one an awful lot. We've just seen that in the other bundle. So African Tudor is the name of this one. Moving along again, we've got Pixicide. Then another one you'll recognise that we've just covered as well. We've got Jumping Screws for you there. The next one we've got is Grape Panel. You don't have to remember these. The names will be on the website with the images, of course. Oh, that's nice and bold, isn't it? Pale Petals. Nothing pale about that, though, is there? Then we've got, oh, that's nice. I like that. Is that Jumping Vines? Twines. I love that with the floral and the decorative leaves as well. We've got some really lovely fabrics. Then we have Pink Burst.
Even though it's orange.
Yeah, it is more of an orange.
They've had fun with the names,
They have,
I think.
haven't they? Raving Grass is the next one, or grass if you're not from Yorkshire. Then we've got Undone Panels. Now the next one, Catfoot Grape. That's nice. Oh, that Tudor pattern again. Has it got Tudor in the name, this one, though? No. Grey Petal. Okay. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, that's nice. Green Petal is the next one. Ancient India. That's nice as well. Then Twirling a Bliss. One of Angie's favourites there. Don't Touch the Grapevine. Loving these names. Tube Blocks. Swirling Purple is that one. There's no purple in it, but it is Swirling Purple. Oh, do you know, I was going to say, is this one called Do Touch the Grapevine? But it's not. It's called Swirling Princess. There you go. So lots to choose from. That pick and mix, any two. Remember what I've just said as well. If you want to, both the same actual fabric, it will be a continuous length, or you can go for more than two as long as it's multiples for your pick and mix. 603171. You got a £2 saving there, only $14.99. These prices, they're amazing. Right, okay, we've got the solids for you as well. These are 1 metre pieces again, so it's choosing any two. I'm just hearing the names are going to make sense this time. So we've got, I guess this one's a blue then. Yes, blue. And running right through, so as you see the colours there, it's pretty much the names of them. So you are absolutely running through all the colours you could think of there, and the ones you'd wish for to go with all the fabrics we've got and complement each and every one of those beautiful designs. So many different greens. We've got naturals in there. We've got the darks. We've got the brights. We've got everything you need there. $11.99 for any two. Again, continuous length if you want to go for more than one of the same fabric. £3 saving on these. 432059. Now we also have a pick and mix on 5-inch squares for you as well, so do have a look at that. 42 pieces in each pack. We've got a saving on this one as well. So obviously 42, you get, it's a pick and mix of any three, so that's a lot. That's a lot. That would be, what's it, 3 of those, 3, 4, oh, I'm not even going to work it out, it's a lot. 100, yeah, it is 126, isn't it? Wow. Wow, you've got solids and patterns to choose from as well, so this is a really good way to buy your fabrics. Great to have your 5-inch squares, of course. You can do lots with them. We are going to get across to Angie in a little while as well, of course, but make sure, you know, we're getting through the day now, aren't we? So if you've not bought yours yet, make sure you check your baskets out during the hour and secure your purchases. Right, let's get over to Angie. I can't wait for demonstration.
Thank you, Catherine. Well, in this hour, I thought that I'd look at doing something where we choose 2 fabrics from a bundle of the 10-inch squares, so the one-day specials, and then just look at a slightly different way of piecing them together, chopping them up, and a narrower sashing than the 2.5-inch strip.
I absolutely love that, Angie, and it's one of those moments where when you first walk in the studio and you see all the colour and you see the patterns, and even though I sew, I love my fabrics, and I'll go for lots of different variations, you sometimes do look at them and think, oh, I'm not quite sure, but as soon as you see something like that that you hold out, you break it up, you use that roll in between, you use that solid colour, it just totally changes the whole look.
It is quite overwhelming when you see the whole bundle spread out like that, isn't it? But also, as well, what I like to show as well is that by chopping up some of these fabrics and not worrying where the cuts fall, it doesn't always, you know, it's not always that important. So here, you know, we've got part of this emblem that's on with a plainer background. We've got little snippets of it showing, but it doesn't detract from the overall design at all.
Definitely not.
It adds a little bit of interest, if anything. So, you know, it just shows you not to be too worried about where you're chopping into them either.
I really do like that.
Is it advisable to wash the fabric before we work with it?
I think for pre-cuts not, because
Okay.
you know, as a patch worker, if you're buying 10-inch squares, you're going to want it to be a 10-inch square or a 5-inch square. The minute you wash it, they're going to fray and you're going to lose some of that product.
Okay.
But if I was dressmaking, I'd certainly would. You know, buying it by the metre, or even if you're buying it by the metre to do your own thing with, you could certainly wash it then beforehand.
Okay. Oh, lovely.
Otherwise, I'd make your quilts and whatever, and maybe I haven't tried washing my garden quilt yet, but maybe throw a colour catcher in the first time you wash it, just in case. But I don't really know if they run on.
That is a gorgeous sample as well. We're looking at there, that garden quilt. I mean, we're spending so much time in our gardens at the moment for one reason or another. Firstly, because of course the pandemic. Now, because the weather has turned, and we just want to appreciate our gardens as well.
Yeah.
What a lovely way. Sitting out in your garden with something like that and moving it around wherever you want to see it, use it as a little.
Well, I
quilt
even
if
met
you want to
met a friend to walk round a park one day with a little coffee, you know, sit on a bench, but it was so chilly we sat like old ladies underneath a quilt that she'd bought.
But you can't help but look at that and think, do you know, those beautiful bright colours, it just conjures up those visions of sitting out in the sunshine, even if it's not particularly sunny.
It makes it
just
feel
gives you that
tropical.
good feeling, yeah.
I chose a very tropical backing actually, but it's pegged in place. I'm not going to touch it. So for this demonstration, I've chose two completely different fabrics, but you could choose two that go together. A little bit less contrasting. It doesn't really matter. So I've just chosen two really colour pops here that we're going to sew these together.
Okay.
So we're going to. It's like a huge 4-patch really. So we're going to just stitch these side by side. And also, I think as we go along with the make with this, will be kind of just re-trimming down to make sure everything's square. So you don't need to worry too much about everything lining up at this point.
And what sort of length stitch would you use when you stitch the fabric? Just a standard?
I'm using a 1/4-inch seam, but of course you could use a bigger seam if you like. We're just making the most of all the fabric, and generally I use a seam. Oh, I could have left that down actually and carried on with my next one. Generally I use a stitch length of around 2.2 or something like that for straight stitching with piecing. But yeah, so we can whiz these through. It's very hard, right sides together, but with these prints it's very difficult to find the right and the wrong side.
But that, in a way, is a good thing, because if you're quite new to sewing as well, don't worry about it too much. You don't just get caught up in, you know, thinking about it.
I think there's definitely a few pieces in the quilt behind me that have gone in the wrong way. It's like, nobody's, you know, who's going to tell?
You shouldn't have said that. I'm going to be looking now,
You're going to be
looking. There's nothing, definitely nothing jumping out.
So I'll just press they've got a nice stiffness as well, so they're really easy to finger press. Right. So I'm just going to press these over. Obviously you could, I do have the iron on, but I don't want to waste too much time pressing at this point. And then we can flip these around, and then we're just going to join those to each other. And if we've pressed our seams to one side, they should actually just snugly lock together there.
Right, okay. So you're creating less bulk there as well, because one's going one way, one's going the other. Is that right?
Yeah. It's about the bulk, but also it makes it a little bit easier sometimes to just get that sharp point in the middle where they join. I actually press open a lot these days, especially with complex piecing. Press all my seams open, but because my specialism is the quilting side, so I like to reduce as much bulk as possible, but sometimes it's in a small project it's just easier to press them to one side.
I'm thinking as well, Angie, if you're someone that's stitched before, maybe gone for more traditional prints, something a little bit less bright, a little bit more muted, and you fancy trying a project that is bright with bolder prints, the price points we've got on the show, actually, you could choose anything here and have a go with it. I think you're going to be absolutely amazed at how much you're going to love everything when you create it. But the price points mean that you're not breaking the bank. You know, you've got a lot of choice as well, whether you're going for the one-day special, whether you're going for the different cuts, you know, whether you're going for the 5-inch squares, it doesn't matter. I think there's a lot of people that are going to be converted if they've been frightened of colour before.
I think that's the great thing, isn't it? Because if you make a quilt, often it's an investment in time and money, and they can cost a lot of money, can't they? But like you say, these fabrics are so affordable that actually, you know, that's why with the demo, this started out as just a demo piece, and I just thought it's too beautiful just to leave as a part make, and so I spent the time finishing it and turning it into a quilt. But it doesn't matter if it gets, like, you know, thrown into the car or around the garden.
Do you know what I really love about that as well, Angie? Is the fact that you've used the solids in 2 different colours. So you've got the navy and you've got the white there. And that is very unusual. I don't think I've seen anything quite like that before, but it works so well. And the fact that we've got the rolls again, haven't we, in the various different colours that you can get individually. So you can choose those. You can get them in solids and in prints as well. They're only $14.99 each. Look at the prices.
I was going to say that we've put a lovely colour coordination together, but of course if you add another, like you say, you've only got to add another roll or another metre of something else. My natural instinct initially with the fabric prints when I very first worked with them was to put them with black, because there's a lot of black in all of the designs. And then so I requested black and white, and then the more I looked, I thought actually the navy,
I really like
it
that
really
navy.
goes,
Yeah,
and it's got a nice density without it being black. You know, black is quite heavy, but it does have a lovely density. And of course that shows if you like it with the white or the navy as well. You know, you can see how it surrounds.
Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, grab your rolls as well at that price. 334303.
I'm just going to give this a quick press before I come back and start chopping it up.
Jo, I've just thought of something else, because I had a show with Anthea from Quilting Antics earlier as well, and Anthea, of course, was known for the tweed and those beautiful wool fabrics. And I know you'd been having a chat with her earlier as well, and Anthea was saying normally she's not a person that would look at fabrics like this, and you know, she so loves her wool and her tweeds that this would probably frighten her. But actually, after watching the show earlier on, she realised that these would make great linings for bags, just little snippets again. You can mix the different types of fabrics. You don't have to always use a cotton with a cotton. You can mix different things together.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think also Anthea, I'd got another sample actually, maybe this one, and she'd said that, you know, she would be a bit intimidated by all this colour, but when she saw this sample from an earlier show, then this really hit a mark with her. And so all I've done here is slice the 10-inch square in half into a rectangle and surrounded it by more plain. So there's more plain than pattern, which neutralises it. You know, so you know, if you are a bit sort of on the scared side of the pattern,
are they all from the one-day special?
They're all from. This is the blue slush. Yeah.
With the roll, isn't it?
Yeah,
exactly. All from that one selection. That I do really like that.
And putting it together, this would be like a weave. So you see I've used the same. So I would, and then this way it looks like it's woven. In and out. So yeah, a really simple way. And this could just be 4 squares. You know, it could. You needn't make a quilt. It could be just a cushion as well.
Beautiful.
So yeah, trying to show how you can.
Thinking again about, you know, the clothing as well. If you wanted, I don't know, you could use this as a lining or the main fabric, and using the rolls as cuffs or on pocket tops or something like that as well. So you really are talking about every aspect of sewing, aren't you? Here, there's no rules on this.
No,
it's not. You've got to use this for quilting or you've got to use this for bags. It can be absolutely anything you want it to be.
Absolutely. I said it is my my mission to come back with a tunic made out of the very end one.
I'm in that day. I need to see that.
Okay, I've just spun my mat around because we're going to start chopping this 4-patch up now. So you can choose any which way to chop it, really. We're going to be chopping a narrow section down the vertical and the horizontal. And I'm just going to choose about thirds.
Okay.
So they're 10 inches, so I'm going to choose about 3 inches wide from the centre. Right. So I'm going to use my 6.5 by 24-inch ruler here, because this will make it super easy. I'm just aligning the 3-inch guideline on the centre there.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to give it a... You can also make sure that you're square across the centre, but that's pretty good. Just give it a slice there. And then I'm just going to spin the whole thing around.
That's easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fabric up and moving it.
And I could maybe try and cut awkwardly the other side, but that's never a good move, is it, really, with a rotary cutter?
No.
So I'm just going to pop that on the centre line again.
Okay. We've had a lovely email in, actually, from a lady called Julie. Yeah, Julie. It's a good point, actually, that Julie's making. She's saying, quite often when you're quilting and you have to starch your fabric with the African print, you don't need to do that because you've got that stiffness beforehand.
Yeah.
That's a good point when I said, would you wash that beforehand? And you said, no, not for maybe
for
quilts or your,
Yeah.
So that is a really, really good point. Obviously, Julie has used the fabrics as well, which is nice to know. But yeah.
They do have that really, like you say, they've got a body about them, so
Yeah.
they finger press really easy
Yeah.
as well. And the same with the solids, I have to say. The solids, they're not a thin cotton.
You can feel that, actually.
They're a really almost like a linen texture to them, like a very close weave linen.
They?
It's really beautiful. I really love their solids.
You can tell by the weight of the roll there, you know, you've got a good weight behind that fabric. Julie, thank you for the email. That was very, very nice of you to email in.
I'm wondering if it's a Julie that I know that was inspired by the garden quilt behind us, and she bought the fabrics from that show, and she's currently in Cornwall, I believe, stitching her garden quilt.
Oh.
So it could be that Julie watching.
If it is that Julie, send us a picture of you making the garden
Yeah.
quilt. And if it's not the same Julie, just send us a picture anyway.
Yeah.
We'd love to see it. Whatever it is, something you've been making, we'd love to see it.
My mat isn't quite big enough both ways here, so I've just moved one piece, but I can easily still centre this because we're just chopping it the other way round now, and then I'll just come back and chop that one. So I did want to it's nice to do just a slightly bigger cutting project, a little bit challenging on a smaller mat. So there you can see that's basically what I'm trying to achieve into
lovely.
9 pieces.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to chop this final one, just make
Okay.
sure I don't
Keep those in order.
keep those in order, yeah, don't get mixed up.
How long have you been quilting for then, Andrew?
I've been working with textiles about 10 years, 10, 11 years, but only quilting around 5, 6. But really got thrown right in, and it's kind of been my life full on, you know, from that point really. I never intended to become a quilter. I was a graphic designer for many years and an art director, and always dabbled with stitch. And then I decided I wanted a career change with fabrics, using textiles. Started out as a textile artist, so drawing with stitch and free motion embroidery. Yeah. And then I wanted to add texture to my work, so I went along to patchwork and quilting lessons purely to learn quilting.
Yeah.
The quilting process, but of course you have to learn the piecing as well.
Yeah.
And then got hooked on piecing as well. But the quilting is my specialism really, what I love.
lovely.
But the piecing, it's nice to do something different, isn't it? You can spend,
exactly.
you know, if you've had a month of quilting, it's nice to do some piecing.
Definitely.
You know. So.
Many of us have lots of projects on the go all at once as well.
Exactly, yeah. So let's just put these back as we cut them so we can all see where we're at.
Look at that, how that has changed just by cutting those pieces.
Yeah, so that is where that would be, and we've just, that's right, isn't it? Yeah. Slice those up, and you can see those are the individual pieces. So this is a 4 patch, and now we've chopped it into a 9 patch effectively. So you could choose to do a number of things. We can turn the centre around, so then that sort of goes opposite. You can leave the centre where it is and turn these around. So you could turn these around this way, and obviously we could just trim these down a little bit so that they matched, you know, the same size. If I put them back, so that's the beauty of these chopping methods, that you can just have fun with it. And then we can also switch the corners around, so we can switch things around.
Lovely stuff.
I'm trying to remember which way round I did those, but I've obviously spun these around opposites, like that. And then it looks like I've left those where they are, so I've done.
Completely different looks every time you move something.
Yeah.
You know, it's quite amazing.
I'm trying to see on here, I've got opposites going on, so I've got something like that. Yeah, that's what we've done.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. So we've got, these are matching through here,
Yeah.
and these are matching through here, but we've got some opposites going on here. So
Perfect.
we can do that. Now, one option is to sew these back together as they are. So actually, if I just bunch them up a bit tight again. So this is what you would do traditionally with a piecing method, is sew those back together. But again, with so much colour and pattern, the beauty of breaking it up with a bit more solid, but only a little bit of narrow, is actually quite nice. It just, you know, frames it.
It works very, very well.
Okay, so that's what we're going to look at. Okay. So again, with the 1 day special, so this has all been done with the 10-inch squares, and I'm just going to put these in rows so I know where we are. So this is your 2.5-inch layer, 2.5-inch strip
cake.
Strip cake, that's right. 2.5-inch strips, and traditionally these would be as well 42, 44 inches, but these are about 58, 59, something like that.
That's quite a difference, isn't
so
it?
you're getting quite a lot of extra. But what all I've done here is to chop this directly down the centre. So again, we're taking advantage of the fact that it's already been trimmed for us to 2.5 inches, but we can just leave that. I'll just fudge that over. We can just realign that up, and obviously you'd get them carefully out or just open it up a bit more, but you can kind of get it as close as possible. And then, so that would be 1.25 inches, that we're just going to look for the 1.25 inch mark on this ruler, which is the white line, and just slice that in.
One that's quite new when it comes to tools, would you recommend a ruler like that as an essential, or one of the first things they would buy?
Yeah, when I first started patchwork and quilting, I bought this, the 6.5 by 24.5, or 6 by 24, and 1 square. And I chose a 9.5 inch, I think, so a little bit in between, not a 12 inch and not a 6 inch. I bought an in-between size, and I just had those 2 rulers for a long time. And then when I was working on smaller piecing, and I'd got this big square, I just thought actually it'd be really nice not to be handling a big square all the time, and again not to be always handling something this big. So that's then when I invested in, you know, a couple of smaller rulers like these. So then I bought a 6.5, and this little 4.5 by 12 is really useful because you can still do some longish cuts, but without getting the big one out. So
amazing. We do have the rulers and the grids on the show, actually, so if you are missing anything, then you can have a look at those. And I'm just getting word, actually, there's a creative grid show at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, so
that's with me.
That's with you. You're a busy lady.
I am this weekend.
You're a very busy lady. When you said this had become your life, I know why now. Yeah, do have a look at those rulers as well. Do have a look at those grids. Absolutely fantastic.
So what we're going to do now, we've cut our 2.5 inch strips into 1.25, and then we're just going to cut some narrower pieces to join them in rows first of all. So we can just roughly cut these, because we can trim them square later.
So you don't have to be too precise, as long as they're not short.
Yeah, as long as it's around around that kind of length, then we can just attach these. You can always, as I say, trim down later. So again, 1/4 inch seam.
So even before you've stitched 2 pieces together there, Angie, I can see what you've saying about that navy there. That works so well. You know, if you're wondering what colours to go for, whether it's the prints or the solid colours, I think if you add that navy in, it's going to be a wise investment. I think it's just
especially as
perfect.
like that print. Both of these prints have got black in them.
Yeah, but
the navy
works.
just works.
It really
It's
does.
really, it does work, because the black is quite a dense fabric to work with, isn't it? I'm just trying to make sure I've got this on the right side. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, I can flip it upside down. We're not going to get precious. I'll just put a couple of these on, and then because I've got another demo I'd like to show you, so but I can just lay this out so you get the idea.
And you always recommend chain piece, do you, when you stitch together?
Yeah, of course, when you're, you know, when you're on a roll with these things, it's really quick to chain piece.
You're not going to muddle things up, are you?
No, it's fine.
Unless you pick them up wrong in the first place.
Normally sort of do kind of one row of three, but as I say, the fabrics have got a nice body to them, so quite easy to finger press.
Lovely stuff.
With the coatings on these fabrics as well, they can react a little bit differently under the heat of the iron.
Okay.
So it is sometimes a good idea just to, like I was saying, you could get all this made up and then just think, well, actually, I'm just going to re-square this down. So that's because, you know, they can react a little bit, like I say, differently under the heat of the iron when you're pressing them. So it's quite a good idea to bear that in mind. So I'm just going to lay them out so that we get an idea of what it just looks like with putting that extra little strip between.
Do you know, and instantly you can see the difference it's making.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And then we'd put, obviously, another strip through there. I'll just lay these next to it just so that you get an idea.
I've got to say, I do actually prefer with the border rather than just piecing them together.
Yeah, it just breaks that sort of...
Definitely.
And I think it's like sort of, well, it's framing them, isn't it?
It is framing them,
It's giving them a bit more of a showcase, I think. So you can see how it just totally just frames them, and yeah, rather than, you know, it being super wild.
Yeah, you're quite right. You know, you're not as overwhelmed, are you, when you look at it? I mean, you've seen the prints, you've seen the colours, but all of a sudden, it's kind of making lots more sense, and it's not sort of so in your face. It's
and only the narrow,
only
the narrow. You know, I mean, you could actually, if you wanted to, you could choose to put the wider sashing between them as well.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've just used it around the edge here. This could be a cushion just on its own, or you could just make then multiple blocks of this into a table runner or a bigger quilt or a bag, a shopping bag.
Great big cushions for your patio furniture. You've got the outside furniture as well, and the brightness again to put it outside.
And I think this fabric would take that abuse. You
Definitely,
know, it's that kind of
Oh, wonderful. Well, we will be back with Angie for another demonstration shortly. Let's give you a reminder when it comes to the one-day special of the different options. So first of all, we'll just remind you, you're getting 44 10-inch squares. And you've also got the strips, of course, the solids, and there's how many of these? 20 of these. These are 58 inches wide, so you can see how tightly wound they are. Really good weight to those. Lovely fabric, absolutely gorgeous. So we've got the blue slush with the yellow there, that mustard yellow, absolutely perfect for this collection. I'll not go through every single one again here, but if I just lift one or two up so you can really appreciate again the designs that you're getting there. I mean, there's so many options if you want to go for extra rolls as well that you can bring in, if you want to do that dual colour effect, the same as Angie's done in her garden quilt with the navy and white. I just think that looks amazing. Second option, we've got Tudor jumps. You've got your purples, your pinks in here, your yellows, lots of different colours, the oranges and reds. You get your solids as the purple in this one. Complements beautifully. Really, really does. Again, if you wanted another roll, the navy, again, is going to work with all these. But the fact that you get that roll in there and all that thought has been taken away from it, so you don't have to worry about things working together. I love it. Bye Bye Rain is the next one, and you get the bottle green. I'm a big fan of green. All greens I just love. And that certainly complements everything we've got here. So you've got bright oranges in, you've got a really nice sort of teal in there, or emerald green. You've got purples and oranges and reds, quite earthy colours in this one to a point, but all complemented with that solid if you want to work alongside that in your project. Then we've got Heaven Opens. You've got your navy with this one. So we've seen the navy being used a lot. Actually, now I've seen that, do you know what I'm thinking? This is a really, really good option as the one-day special. You've seen, you know, Angie's just been using fabrics from this collection here as well. You'll recognise this one here. Works with the navy. Just because it's black, you can see how well it does actually go. And then the final option, Spring Revival. So if you want something a little bit more earthy, then this is the one for you. Damson is the colour, which I really like as well, because that, again, absolutely complements that. A little bit of metallic in some of this one. Really, really pretty. Very nice indeed. I thought that was my favourite. I can't make my mind up. Do you know, if you want more than one, you can go for more than one. You've got a £10 saving on each option there, £39.98. 200059 is the item number. You've got that Flexi available as well, so if you don't want to add any more of those rolls or the 5-inch squares or anything else, you can split the cost of those also. But we'll get back to Angie. We'll see some more in the way of demonstration before the end of the show. So Angie, what are we going to see next?
Well, this next project is actually using the 5-inch squares, or you could chop up your 10-inch squares into 4 5-inch squares.
Yeah.
The same with the, because we've got planes in the 10-inch squares as well, haven't we? We've got collections. So again, you could chop this up into 4 5-inch squares as well, but we have them in the smaller. So this is kind of like a simple block again, but it would make a great cushion again, or a bag, like you say. So here we've got 2 of the same print in rectangles, but they're actually little squares that I've sewn back together with a little central square to break it up in the centre. Again, I could have chosen yellow here, but just added a little bit of a different solid.
You look at those individual pieces of fabric, especially the one with the links in it, and you wouldn't think that cutting that apart would do it any favours, but actually it works so well.
Yeah, and it's one of those prints that you would perhaps be intimidated by because it's got large areas of, like you say, a totally different pattern. You've got this very ornate emblem and then this very geometric, but it just works, whether it's, the emblems hanging off the edge anyway. So we're going to look at that. So I've chosen some different squares here that we can lay out, and as I say, we can have a play around. So by putting them together, we're making it look like a rectangle that then goes around the outside of this block. So actually that's quite naturally, even though they've been chopped up and it's not a match, your eye sees it as a match. And then I've got 2 more bluey coloured ones. Again, they're slightly paler on this side. I don't know if you can quite see that actually. You can quite see that this is a bolder. So with some of the fabrics, you can see a top and a bottom just about. Other fabrics, there's no way that you would see.
Point, really, in case you make those errors.
Exactly. Pop that in the centre, and these could either go as strips.
That works.
Or you could put them this way as well. So which way should we go? Should we go like this? Maybe like this. Yeah. So it goes like that. So all that we would do here, so this is in effect a 9 patch, just like we chopped the 4 patch into 9 pieces. So we would sew these like this. So it's always best to have them laid out, I think. So we chain piece this row first. I'll just move that out of the way. And let's quickly sew these. I think with the pre-cuts, for me, it's doing 2 things. It's giving us a whole range of patterns that we probably wouldn't either afford to, or, you wouldn't want to buy a whole metre of every single one of the prints. So it's giving you a real sort of a lovely, like you say, pick a mix of all the different patterns.
It really is. We've got the details on the screen as well. That £5 saving there, £24.97. Any 3 packs. Did we say 126? Yes, 126. 42 pieces in each, 870210. That is just the best way of getting so many prints there.
Yeah. So it's giving you a big selection. But also giving you, taking out of some of the work. So some of the work's obviously with the cuts have already been done. So that's just brilliant. We want to take advantage of that.
Do you know, it's nice to see as well the prints and the solids in the same pick and mix. Because quite often we get the pick and mixes and you've got to go for the prints in one and then a different in the other, and sometimes we haven't got the budget to do that. You can have a mixture of both in the same pick and mix. Doesn't stop you going for further multiples if you want to do that as well, but just make the most of that discount while we've got it. 870210.
Okay, so I've just opened those up, and then it's really easy. Then I've actually left those chain linked. Okay, and then we're going to add these 3 now on top of those as we go.
Okay.
So fairly easy. And
Do you know what you've got planned for 4 o'clock then, Angie, when you come back again?
Yeah, another two different demonstrations again. Yeah,
don't miss that then. Make sure that you check your baskets out and got everything you need, and then you can be inspired by the demonstrations.
So yeah, and it's the first time I have been here to do so many shows over the weekend, but it's been lovely actually. I used to be out on the road teaching pretty much full time, so having not been out on the road for 15 months, it's my first day away with work.
Is
actually,
it?
yeah.
Oh.
So that's good.
Hopefully we can start those workshops and
yeah, I have some
those days again.
I do have some in-person teaching booked at the end of the month, hopefully, if things go to plan. And I'm double vaccinated, so that's all good.
Oh,
so then we can just open these up. But normally with a 9 patch, you would sew them sort of alternate, you know, like we did the 4 patch. But by putting 2 the same next to each other in sort of this sort of link around the centre, and you've got the sort of what I've chosen here are the tonal values of these 2, kind of, you know, go together, and these 2 are tonally.
Is that important to you that you get some sort of balance with the fabrics when you put them together?
I think so, yeah. Even with, you know, things as wild as this, it's still kind of, even with the garden quilt, even though I could have chosen the same fabric, because this is the 5-inch square as well, I could have quite easily have put the same fabric there and there, but I wanted to push myself to put more together. But then I've still chosen tonally how they were laid out in the quilt. So we've tried to get sort of, you know, not all the pinks together and not all the oranges together.
It works so well.
Yeah, so a little bit of, you know, when you're looking at laying out. And then all I would do then is they're joined together anyway, so you can't get confused, which is the great thing about chain piecing, because then you're going to join, put a seam down there, and then put a seam down there. I don't know how much time we've got. Have we got a little bit of it?
We have got 9 minutes left.
Okay. So just looking at the back here, if you've pressed, when you're doing a 9-piece like this, especially chain pieced, you want to have a look at putting sort of, if you put your middle ones pressed in, and then your outer ones pressed out, or vice versa, just so that they sit nicely together. I was just pressing them all in the same direction happily from the front. There we go. And as I say, you take a little bit more time and take them to the iron. And then obviously then we're able to nest them nicely together. You actually feel that nest, so I've got a couple of pins.
Do you tend to pin rather than use the clips, or does it depend on the project that you're doing?
Sometimes sometimes I don't pin at all. Like, you can just feel it, you know, under your fingers. I tend to only use clips for bigger, thicker projects, if you're bag making or binding. But for piecing, I think for the accuracy, I've got super fine pins as well. And for me, I'm pinning right through my seam line, so then I can check on the back that the pins. Whereas with a clip, you wouldn't get that accuracy so much. So just make sure I don't knock those over.
We're getting busier and busier on the 5-inch squares. I can see the benefit of these, of course. If you go for the 1-day special, you have got the 10-inch squares in there, which, of course, if you cut one way down the centre and the other, you end up with the 4 5-inch squares that way. So, you know, whatever Andrew's shown us, there's lots of different ways you can do this. We've got increasingly busy on the 1-day special throughout the hour as well. Do you know, I think you're coming in, you're seeing how you can break up these patterns with those solids. You're thinking about those projects now. You can see where it's going, and I think the penny is definitely dropping with the fact that, you know, you can almost pluck out any of the prints from the different selections here, and they are just going to work. The hard work's been taken out, the fact that the solid colour has been chosen for you, because it's been chosen specifically because it will work with all those prints in each option. You've got great prices on everything. £10 savings. So if you're going for more than one option, you're getting that £10 on each option. And a Flexi, which brings it down to just £19.99. I mean, you can be sewing everything before you even pay the next instalment. 200059 is the item number for the 1-day special. How are we getting on, Angie?
Okay, I'm just popping the last row together. When I said that I'd got very fine pins as well, if anyone out there's watching, that is why I'm quite happy to stitch over them slowly because they are very, very fine. You know, if you've got, I have got quilting pins that are really hefty and I would not be stitching over those, so don't just stitch with your machine over every pin type you have. These are like silk pins really, they bend rather than
I see.
break a needle, so
yeah, we tend to forget sometimes, don't we, unless we stitch all the time, that a pin isn't a pin. You know,
Yeah.
you've got, it's like pencils. Not every pencil's the same. You've got the different
No.
sort of, not nibs in them, what, the leads
The
in
lead.
them, haven't you? Yeah, the softnesses and things like that. It's the same with pins. You get different...
I was saying that yesterday,
Yeah.
Catherine, when I first went to my patchwork classes and turned up with the pins that I just accumulated over the years, and my patchwork tutor was very huffy with me about the quality of my pins, and I thought, pins are pins, aren't they? No, they're not, obviously. Obviously they're not. So there you can see we've, very quickly, just by choosing 8 squares that appeal and go together, and then that would very, very easily then be framed with your lovely mustard yellow, some mustard yellow sashing.
As soon as you put that colour next to it, that solid, that it totally
Yeah.
changes it.
Bought it again off
Yeah.
the mat as well, because we're on a grey mat here as well. But that's lovely, isn't it? I've got another
Really
little bit of
nice.
yellow to show you down the side. That would be so. Then you would add a strip to opposite sides, and then the longer strip to each side, just like we've done here. I think you can see that.
And those central fabrics, very different blues, but very different fabrics. So 2 completely different looks with that yellow. But, it doesn't matter, as I say, which ones you go for. They're all going to work. That is, you've helped me get over fear of some bold patterns and fabrics as well. Because I've got to admit, I tend to play it safe and go for more muted colours, traditional pretty florals, ditzy patterns. But... You can see it. You can see it as you work through the demonstrations, Andy. Absolutely. You see so much, and the way things change when you work with those colours. Let's have a final recap, actually, of the one-day special. Don't miss out on these. We'll have a really good look through some of these fabrics again. So the blue slush, remember these are your 10-inch squares. You're getting 44 in total. Now, there's 4 of each design. I think we've just got a couple here to show you on the counter, but you're getting 4 of each. I'm going to try and show you, actually. I mean, they change throughout, whether you've got the big bold prints with lines and stripes that you can follow with your stitching. Love the fact that you've got areas that you can fussy cut if you want. I always look at things, and I don't know what it is, but I always look for areas where I can stitch beads and use metallic threads and that sort of thing. And you've certainly got those areas here. I mean, this one, for instance, you pick out that detail there. I can imagine a nice gold metallic thread around there. You could even stitch through the lines in the background of that as well, couldn't you? That's a lovely one to go with. Absolutely beautiful. And as Andrea's pointed out, it's hard to see which is the wrong and right way of some of these as well. So, if you are a beginner or if you do make a little mistake, I don't think everybody's going to notice that. You wouldn't know the difference, would you really? Absolutely beautiful. So this is the blue slush with, of course, that beautiful yellow solid that we've seen Angie using throughout the demonstration there. Blue, always a popular colour. The next one we've got comes with the purple solid, and this is the Tudor jump. So if you like your really bright, they're all bright, but you've got the yellows in here, the purples, the pinks, that gorgeous teal in there again. Stunning. You've got red running through here as well. Absolutely beautiful. I do like this print, actually. We've seen that throughout different variations as well. So your purple solid in that one. The next one we've got is the greens. So this is the Bye Bye Rain. You've got some very pretty greens in here with the purples, the reds. Some quite earthy tones in this one. You get the green with this one. It's a bottle green that's included in there, and it complements perfectly. Again, lots of lines that you can stitch through here as well. This is a really good one if you do want to follow those lines, isn't it? Love it. Next one. Heaven Opens. You've got the navy in this one. That's become a favourite of mine, watching Angie there, using the navies with the different colours. Regardless of whether it's navy in there or it's black, it just works. You've got those oranges, the greens, the yellows, lots of purple in this one as well. You've still got some pink in there, all complemented beautifully with the solid. Then we have finally the spring revival. So if you want to go a little bit more, play a little bit safer perhaps, or these are just your colours. You've got those earth tones, but you've still got the blues in there. You've got a little bit of metallic in this one. And I love the fact that we've got the damson, because that really does pick out the colours beautifully as well.
The nice thing about that bundle is it might be a bit calmer in tone, but you're really still playing with pattern.
You are, definitely.
So
love it.
That's quite
love
nice.
It. I'm really, you know, the bit of metallic in there is just a finishing touch for me as well. 200059, all the same price. There's one more live show at 4 o'clock, of course, different demonstrations with Angie as well. Don't miss out. You've got all these options on the one-day special. You've got lots of different options with different cuts of fabric. You've got the 5-inch squares. We could just get everything you need, haven't we? All at great prices. Thank you so much, Angie. I really enjoyed that.
You're most welcome. I enjoyed it too.
It was lovely, lovely to work with you.
Thank you.
Hopefully, I might be home in time to watch 4 o'clock. I'll see you very soon. Bye-bye. Yes, I'll be tuning in as long as I don't get stuck on the A1 again today. Stamp Addicts coming up next with fabulous flowers, and then we've got healthier choices. Oh, don't miss that. Then Every Craft's a Bargain a little later on.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good afternoon. I hope you are well. Yes, I'm still here. I hope you're well. What's the time? 1 o'clock is what we're looking at, and we are looking at Stamp Addicts. Yes, indeed. Beautiful flower stamps. Now, I've got background stamps that can be made feature stamps. I've got beautiful hummingbirds that's in there as well. You can do so much with, and I'm not alone. I look forward to these shows, and you know why. Because I don't get into trouble, because Sarah does it all for me. Here she is down the end of the counter. How are you, love?
I'm good, how are you?
Look at this, twice in 2 weeks.
I know.
I see you more than I see my own mother at the moment.
I won't ask if that's a good thing.
I really, I do. I see you more. You might have to adopt me. First, this is a...
Are you trying to say I'm really old?
You're calling my mother old? Don't start this now already. You bought this under yourself. All brand new?
Yes.
Everything is brand new. With all a theme that all works together as well, don't they? These are.
Yes.
This is a collection that everything works. If your budget would go for all of them, and they're amazing prices, they would work as one big collaboration.
Yes, yeah, fabulous flowers. We've just called the whole collection. Like them all. Fabulous flowers.
Fabulous flowers, that will do. Send it. But we are talking fabulous flowers, and first of up, we are talking this as a fabulous flower. It is a repeating pattern. I'm guessing it could be repeated if you wanted it to be.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
But they're not completely square. They're not all...
I'll show you the stamp.
Yeah. It's designed by Judikins, our American friends, and so we're making it cling mounted as opposed to on wood, which is the only other way you can buy it in America. And yes, you can repeat it, and it's hard to explain because you've got the relief as well as the image.
Oh.
So it's,
Oh, so you've got the positive and negative.
Yes.
It makes sense. Let me show you that, because you've got the positive, which is like a proper stamp, as it were, and then you've got sort of the filled-in stamp.
Yes.
That's on there. So you've got sort of both of them that's on there together. So if you only want, maybe you want a small square, but this is what I like about them. If you only want a smaller square, you just stamp out 4 of them. Or maybe you go for a larger stamp, so maybe this is your focal point in the middle. And because it's squares, once again, the hard work's been done for you. All you have to do is just pick how you want it. I can see about 4, 5, 6 different card fronts in there already by just peeling out those tiny little squares.
That's it, yeah. You're highlighting them, doing them different colours, creating different mosaics.
You've got things like your smaller cards that you've got in there as well, which is absolutely beautiful.
Is that one got something in the centre, or is it on one of the other ones? No,
just
it's
a normal
different
card.
One. That one.
That one's got things in the centres of all the
Diamond
flowers.
glaze with glass beads, because the diamond glaze stays raised. It doesn't flatten out. It just stays where you put it. So when you pour on your glass beads or your glitter, it will remain raised up.
Look at these. And once again, just coming out, this is nice as well. Look at that, just framed up. It looks absolutely... And you can't really get it the wrong way.
No, you can't.
You can't really go wrong with any of these.
So when you stick it down, you think, oh, it's upside down. No, it's not.
It doesn't matter, as long as your card is the right way round, you are good to go. £11.99 is what we're looking at, brand new today. This one is 641915 is your item number for this one, worth having a little look at. Up next, here we go. This is the hummingbird and the harebell that we're talking about now as well. I've got it. I have to do the action as well, otherwise I will forget it. This is your hummingbird and harebell that we've got here. Once again, a beautiful image that, in theory, it's quite a small stamp, but you can really make this super large if you wanted to.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know how big harebells grow, but yeah, lots of layers. Vicky drew these. And yeah, so you can see the detail and the movement in the hummingbird.
You can. It looks like a proper sketch as well. And when it's stamped out, you've got that proper sketch look. And this just lends itself, if you're not that very good at colouring or you're just starting off on your colouring journey, this it's a technique that we did last time. It always reminds me of just pulling out the colour from the hummingbird, doing it in one colour. Think cards like this, doing it in one colour and just pulling the colour out itself. So it's all monotone, but it works. It so works. But then
do you notice the mod garden at the bottom?
Oh yeah.
I've just seen that.
Look at that.
One of the design team, that's Debbie's, I think.
So it's well worth having a look at the other stamps. I like this as well, because this is not even using the hummingbird. So this is another use on the same card that you've already got. Worth having a little look. Same again for this one. Once again, another one from our Debs. Beautiful. Using them as to make a circle. If you wanted to, that you've got there. With the hummingbird in the centre, pulling out, spotlighting certain elements that you've got on the cards, or small notelets as well. And for £10.99, it's worth having a little look. £10.99, you really can't go wrong with this. Your item number is at the top of the screen. 235870 is your item number, and at £10.99, the hummingbird and harebell that you've got there as well. I'm going to do that all show because that's the only way I'm going to remember it. Then, these next two we're not meant to have favourites, but these next two are my favourites because the colouring possibility and the decoupage that you've got in these is unreal. The detail in this stamp is absolutely phenomenal. $10.99 for a bouquet of flowers is what you're getting, because I reckon you could take this image and then, even if you're not very good drawing, draw around a cup. Half a cup just to put it in a bowl. Just to sit it in that little bowl would work phenomenally well.
Yeah, yeah. There's so much detail in there as well, and you only start to really see it when you start colouring it in. All the little flowers and all the shading.
It is beautiful. But once again, you've got the detail in there, but it's so easy to cut out.
Yes. Yeah, or mask.
Or mask up, or do...
Mask, layer up.
Because that's the worst thing in it. Like, you get a beautiful stamp and you want to go in with more, because you could do a whole field with these, mask all this up and do another one next door and then another one on the other side to do a really long card if you wanted to. But I've got stamps at home and you look at them and you go, oh, I'm going to try that. I've never tried masking up before, but I want to do foreground and background. You look at it, you go, now I'll leave it, because there's so much detail in there and there's so much little, you have to get little nail scissors to cut in out. With this, you could go round with your normal scissors, because it's so easy to do with your mask. You go from that, look at that. Oh my word.
It's a glitter sheet over, it's a kind of a clear glitter, sticky glitter sheet over the top of the image.
It is beautiful. And then, sort of going dated that's on there, sort of your sepia. But see now that looks like sort of Victorian. That sort of era that you've gone from your glitz and your glam to this.
Timeless.
It is. And flowers always are timeless. Once again, look, gone in with the awards. That is beautiful.
So that's all your distress, you know, colouring and sponging and things, and then pulling out colour.
They are. You can see why they're my favourites. I want to get to these decoupage ones. Look at that for decoupage. That is...
an easel card.
That is, first of all, an easel card. Second of all, look at the detail. You could go again with that quite easily. Quite easily, you could build that up. And last but not least, let's show them all, because otherwise I get told off. She loves a glitter, doesn't she? Loves a glitter. Lovely cards. It's a lovely background stamp as well. Imagine doing that as a watermark. So doing it as a watermark all in the background on craft card. Massive fan of craft card at the moment. Doing it on craft card and then just having that silhouette image in the middle just in black would work really, really well. You could also do it in black and then gift a pack of pencils or something like that for them to colour it in themselves.
Yeah, definitely.
Would work really well. £10.99 is what you're looking at. 770017 is your item number. We're getting busy for that. I knew we would be. And this next one is another one that I really, really adore. This is spring flowers. You've got your tulips in there. But I can see this, and if you've got the time and patience, I think it would really work for wrapping paper.
Oh.
Because it's a large stamp. Let me show you the size of the stamp that you're getting. That's what it looks like. You cut it out yourself. No, obviously that's what you're getting just there. But if you have got the time to to stamp it out on brown paper,
then you could just colour like one tulip on each one, or
it would really, really work. Did I see a sample with just one tulip colour in, or am I thinking about the last show? I think I'm thinking about the last show. But it would work. You just colour one of those flowers in a background. That's going to be your silhouette. That is going to be your spotlight.
Well, the one they just showed on the screen is on craft card, but the tulip, that one, the tulip at the bottom is actually layered on top, which is on cream card. So that one stands out just a little bit. It really
makes it pop. There are so many designs that you can do. This is why I adore this. Once again, flowers are timeless. They never go out of date. They never go out of fashion. They really, really don't. And there's so many things. Remember, all the samples that you're seeing are from the same stamp. And so far, I've not seen one that looks the same.
No.
Which is always a testament to a good stamp that you're looking at there. Look at that, just pulling out the colour in that sepia photo that you've got once again. Just using reds and pinks, really going to town with the decoupage that we've got there. So you're really building up all of these layers that you can see that brings it all together. Just using reds and your heat gun.
White embossing.
It's beautiful. Imagine that in black embossing powder. Just on craft card, you're going to get that beautiful, beautiful image. Worth having a little look. £14.99. 0248. I'll start that again. 024086 is your item number for £14.99. Then Now, I don't think I've seen these, but I've never actually seen them in real life, as it were.
I've never let you touch them before.
You've never let me touch them. You're getting your anti-static bag, which is always handy to have. Everyone needs an anti-static bag. Now I've got a heat gun. Oh, I've got a heat gun now. I need one of these in my life. I've got to get embossing powders yet. I'm not that far ahead, but I've got the heat gun. It's lovely and warm as well. So you've got your anti-static bag. Then you've got this tray. Now, I know what you're thinking, because I thought the same thing. What on earth am I going to do with... Why do I need a plastic tray in my life? This, game changer. Because it's a handy storage unit, is what it is. Can we see... are you going to put this together live? Can we...
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's do it.
I've got my one here.
We're going live. We're coming live to you now to watch you snap the snaps.
Okay, so when you first get your tray, it's flat, apart from we fold in the two little bits that fits in the envelope. So what you want to do is, along all the creases, fold it in both directions.
Oh.
So then when you unfold it, it folds flat.
Good idea.
So you do that all the way around, both directions, and then they just snap together. It's very simple. Snap them. Does exactly what it says on the label. And then you've got the little spout. So then you can use it with your embossing powders, your beads, anything that's going to run away, roll away.
Oh, so if we're using like our micro beads and stuff like that, we
definitely.
use it over the top of that.
Yeah, I use it in that and then use the spout to pour it back in.
Oh, so in theory, this is like the A4 paper that we do our embossing powder on.
Yes.
And say folding our A4, well, then we're just wasting embossing powder. We never use that paper again, do we? Because then you just put it to one side.
Yeah.
So now you're going to keep all your cards, you're going to keep all your papers safe so you can use it time and time again. You do everything in your tray, and I'm guessing because it's plastic, you can sort of give it a little wash with a paintbrush.
You can wash. You can throw it in the sink and wash it. Wow. If we're doing it with the anti-static bag, because if you're embossing, we recommend you use the anti-static bag, but also you can just tap the anti-static bag in here, especially if you're using glitter powders. Glitter or glitter embossing powders, glitter tends to be very static. So we just give it a quick anti-static first.
Oh, we anti-static the
yes,
plastic?
as well as the card.
Game changer. £10, 99 pence. Never seen it before. Get both. You get both. You do get both. For £10.99, you're getting both of them. You're getting both of them. 996219 is your item number. Well worth having a little look. Jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go. You can see everything that's on there. You see all the brand new stamps on there. Now we've got the twinchies. We've got the inchies on there. We've got birthday stamps. We've got diamond glaze with 3 extra nozzles and nibs in there. You've got black and white and embossing powder with a tiny tray. You all need a tiny tray.
3.
You get 3 tiny trays?
Yeah, 3 tiny trays.
3 tiny trays, 2 embossing powders. You've got 1 for black, 1 for white and 1 for spare. I like it. Then you've got your Eclipse art masking tape as well. Well worth having a little look at that Eclipse. That is your perfect masking tape in a larger roll that works through everything. Right then, shall we go over to demonstration? Let's do it. What are we up to first?
What? I thought I'd show you the tiny trays first.
Oh, the tiny
trays. So, yeah, they come in a strip of 3, and you just pull them apart, separate them. And same with the snappy tray. Fold it in both directions.
Yep.
Now, this one doesn't snap, but it's got little hooky bits. So you just hook it together, and then it has the spout. But as you can see, they stack together. So they don't take up much space.
Have they still got the spout on?
They've still got spout on,
oh,
yeah.
I
you
love
can see
a
the
tray
spout.
with a spout
But
now.
what I love is when I do 3-colour embossing, I have. Have you never done 3-colour embossing? Are you just?
I've only just got a gun. Don't push your luck.
So you can have a different colour powder in each tray, and it doesn't take up too much space.
Save emptying one, giving it an anti-static again, and then it all gets cross-contaminated.
Well, because we like to do on solid designs 3 different colours on the same design. So you just pour one, move along, pour the next one, and then you pour the third one.
I like it. I like it. Sprouts, carrots, broad beans.
Anyway, twinches. I've got a sheet of twinches, so I thought I'd show you how I cut it down to use it, because I want to use a big section for the big stamp. So I'm just going to cut through, because they've got little tiny tags holding them together. Just chop that. But I want to keep the border on to put in my platform.
Okay.
I got the word today.
No, it's all right. I'm with you all the way. I didn't know what you were getting at, like, but I was with you.
You're with me now.
I'm with you now.
Okay. But what? Because I want them to stay together, I've already put some double-sided tape on the back to hold them together, just to make it easier. Right. So I'm going to pop it inside my platform, and then use my magnets to just hold it in place, and then position.
So which stamp is this?
This is the big spring flowers. The spring flower background.
Oh, okay, like with the tulips in and all that one.
Yes, tulips and pansies.
I like this one. Will there be more of these bigger backgrounds coming?
This is one of Terry's. So we already have quite a few on the website.
Oh, okay.
We have poppies and
So check out the website. If you like the collection, check out the website, because there are more of these backgrounds on there.
Do you know, I forgot to do something.
What did you forget to do?
I forgot to colour my card. It's quite important.
Oh. She
I will take it back
all
out and
giddy
we'll
when
do that.
she's working with me. All
Yes,
giddy, like weak at the knees.
That's what it is.
It is.
So I'm using peacock feathers, distress oxide. So I'm just going to go straight on, because it's quite a sealed surface. It's not shiny, but it's
So does the ink sit on the surface with these twinches?
It does, yeah. It doesn't really soak in. It just sits on the top. So it's easy to move around.
Okay.
It's easy to leave fingerprints as well. So we're just going to give it a quick all over. So I went with a very strong colour so you can easily see the end result.
So if you want your twitches, the details are on the screen. You get 4 sheets. That's 96 small cards is what you're looking at with this one. These will be something different to do your spotlights on as well. If you don't want your circles but you want to use one of the squares, this would be perfect to do it. £11.99 is what you're looking at. We've also got a bundle where you get 2 twinchy sheets, 2 inchy sheets on there as well. I love the names. The inches are just slightly smaller, the twinches are slightly smaller, and then you get the inches as well. You get 240 pop-out cardboard squares. Well, I never. £11.99, 569495 is your item number. Right, she's inked up, she's all blue.
I'm all blue, right. So I'm going with my black VersaFine Clair, because I like this one. It's a nice wet ink, and it's also really good for all the detail. So let's... Luckily, the counter's a lot lower than it was when I started.
Well, when you walked in, you nearly had to limbo underneath it.
I did. You weren't looking.
I was on the other side of the studio. She nearly mounted it. She took a running jump.
No, there's no way I would have got that high.
Well.
Okay, I think...
That's nice.
It's all there. Yep. That was good. So we're going to give that a quick blast. Now, because it's a kind of a sealed surface, it can take a while to dry. So normally I would heat this for a lot longer than I'm going to now.
So would you say force dry it, or would you just say let it dry naturally and start something else?
Well, either.
Either or.
If it was near the end of the day, I would do this and leave it and then come back to it tomorrow morning.
Okay.
And then it will be fine. It will be dry. So I think I'm just going to concentrate on this corner because this is the bit I want to show you. So what I'm going to do now is take my water brush.
So even though it's dried, you can still do this technique?
Yes, because it's a sealed surface and because it's a distress oxide, they're water reactive.
Okay.
So I am lifting off the colour and then I'm going to take away the wet area. And you can see, so it still has a hint of blue, but it's not as strong as the rest of the card. Remember to wipe your brush as well, because obviously you're picking up blue ink on your brush.
You're basically reverse painting?
Yes.
In theory?
Yeah, so instead of having to colour everything else blue, I colour everything blue and then just take off the few bits that I don't want blue.
So it looks like you're painting a lighter blue back on, but you're just picking up the darker blue hue and leaving sort of the residue that's sort of dried underneath and sort of absorbed in slightly.
Yeah, that's it. Well, if I didn't have to dry it, I could probably remove more colour.
I like this blue though, this subtle blue, because it sort of blends in really well.
Yeah, that's it. It's a nice soft blue, but then we're going to colour over the top. So let's finish this off. Does that?
It's like a bit like decoupage, but without the fussy cutting.
Okay, so I would do that to several flowers, and then with a bit of picked raspberry, you can go in and add some colour.
Nice.
I did a evening class at college in photography, darkroom photography, you know, the old film, a long time ago. And what we used to do, some of the black and white photography, we would then colour it. And this always reminds me of that, because we would colour it, we had special pens to colour the images.
What, when you had to use all the water and stuff like that, like dip your film into and then put your photos in that water, like you seen like the films?
Chemicals. Yeah, not water, chemicals. Yes.
Well, yeah, chemicals. I mean, you wouldn't put it in water.
you rinse it after, but no. Yeah, we used to. I even had a darkroom at home.
Did you? I'm seeing an insight now. Well, come and sleep. No, let's not go there.
No.
It's too early in the day. Oh, I never realised that. So do you have them little washing lines that used to hang it, like Spider-Man does?
Yeah, that's it.
In the original movies, when he takes when Peter Parker takes the original photos.
Yeah.
With his camera on the web.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. But it's hard to. But you can't buy the chemicals anymore.
Oh, can't you?
No, too many rules.
Ah.
But then I went digital, so.
Now she's gone digital and just got a printer. And now she just uses the dark room just to sit in occasionally. Just sit and reflect of what's going on.
Yeah, sure. That's what I do. Okay, so I will clean that in a minute.
Just rocking. Oh, I've got to work with him again. Bring back Yanis. Even Derek will do.
I've never worked with Derek.
You're not missing much.
Okay.
I'm joking. He has the counter the same height as you, though. It's always quite handy. He's in tomorrow, bless him. He's covering for me.
Okay, so we need, not my fingerprint, a
Where are we up to?
Sentiment. We're going to do a sentiment.
We've got these on the show as well. We'll bring in the
let's have
details for the sentiments.
A best wishes. I've chosen the solid one to make it stand out, and I'm going to use...
I'm just going to let you know, it's 23 minutes past, just so you know.
Kitsch Flamingo. It's a nice soft version.
Cram in 4 demos if we can.
I've nearly done, don't panic.
No, I'm not. I just don't want you to... We're running out of time.
Okay. So, yep, that works.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, look at that. Stamped really well. I like these sort of different stamps for the sheer fact that you could now go in with your black micron pens and go around the edges of the best wishes, couldn't you? Just to make it full stand out if you wanted to.
Listen to you.
I know. Check me.
Should I go home now? You know, but you get on with it.
I don't have a micron pen.
These are sized for 1.5-inch punches, if anyone still has punches.
Oh, I've got punches.
And it gives you a nice little border around the edge.
What? All right, we've had a really good question in from Jules.
Yeah.
She says, the Eclipse masking tape.
Yes.
I've bought some of the masking tape rolled to stamp masks on, but I want to know which correct ink to use.
Any water-based, dye-based ink is fine, because you don't need the image. You're cutting it out.
She was thinking stays on, but wanted to double check.
Stays on's not necessary.
Okay. So anything like your VersaFine?
Yeah, as I say, any water-based, your VersaFine, your archival, you're just a water-based black ink pad.
There you go.
All
So
you need.
your standard black ink pads would work beautifully. Your VersaFine, your VersaFair, them ones.
Yeah, because it's not important, the image. It's just the outline that you
just want
need.
a quick drying ink.
Yeah, quick drying. Stays on is not always the easiest to work with.
I'd say VersaFine, what you'd use for watercolouring and things like that would be quickest.
VersaFine, yeah, is Memento, any of those. So, here is one I prepared a couple of days ago.
Look at that.
So you can see I lightened another tulip and then the centre of a couple of the pansies. And then I also stamped it on a piece of white card, so you've got the full image that overflows
like a big jigsaw.
from the tiles.
You could create a jigsaw.
Yes, you could. Well, especially if you've got a die cutting machine, you can program in a jigsaw and it will stamp
No, I
it
just
and cut
mean
it out.
pull the blocks out.
Well, yeah, you can do it with the
and
inches,
post them individually and send one a month. If their birthday's in December, send them 11 blocks over the course of the year, and they've got their card by December. You make your own card. I love this idea. We are very, very busy. While Sarah sets up for another demonstration, let me give you a quick recap on the actual stamps themselves. All brand new today. It's the flower collection down in the garden. I'm loving this. You've got the poppy mosaic that we're looking at first of all. Nice size stamp you can do so much with. Let me just show you some of the samples that I've got here in front of me, just to give you an idea of what you can achieve of when you get these home. £11.99. Your stamp is this size just here. Nice size stamp as well, sort of nice tile size, and 9x9 is what you're looking at for £11.99. 641915 is your item number. Who was that email from? Jules, thank you for your email, Jules. It means a lot. Then moving on, we've now got your hummingbird and your hair bell that we've got there. You're in your hair bell that we've got. Love this. You can, once again, so much that you can do when you get it home. I do genuinely adore this hummingbird, and it does look so free, doesn't it? There's so like hand drawn, that sort of look that you've got to it. You can do so much with all of these cards that you've got there, and remember, it's all from the same set of stamps. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 just as samples, but then you can go even further by using your different colours, using your cardstock, using your different your papers that you've got at home as well. £10.99. 235870 is your item number. From then on in, we've then got your big one, like this one a lot. Love this card using switches that you've got there. Literally just stamped out and slightly moving apart, so you've got that little black line. This has been the busiest by far so far. £10.99 is what you're looking at. 770017 is your item number. Some of your cards that you can make, you can start decoupaging. That's the way I say it. You've got that decoupage element that you've got in there. Start building them all up. These are absolutely stunning, stunning cards. You can go, remember, look at the different styles that you've got in there as well. Look at that. Oh, I love the glitter that you've got running through. Then last but no means least, you've got the beautiful, they love this colour. Lovely, 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 just to sit and colour. If you do nothing else, and even if you're not a card maker, pop them in the corner of a journal. Pop them in the corner of a photo album, maybe a little memory book that you've got going on. 770017 is your item number. £10.99, brand new today. From there, I think it's one of my favourites that we are looking at now. I love this one. We've just seen this in the last demo. This is Spring Flowers that we're looking at. Good size stamp as well. Let me show you the size of the stamp. It's a good old size stamp that you were looking in there for the sheer fact you can do so much with. Just use little bits, use all of it, use certain flowers, stamp it out, then cut into it if you so wish. Once again, for £14.99, I think it's well worth having a little look at these sorts of stamps. 0248, I'll start that again. 024086 is your item number. Then we've got your snappy tray and your anti-static bag. Very busy for the snappy tray. It is a beautiful little bundle. So you bend it one way, then you bend it back so it lies flat. So this is now, wherever you go, you can see what you can do with it. Some people are even decorating cakes in it. Is it food safe?
Must be.
So you've got... so I think it's like pretend food cake that you've got there with your hundreds and thousands. Sorting out your nuts and bolts, also putting your glitters onto your cards as well, because you've got this funnel. So once this is bended in, you've got that beautiful, you've got this funnel that works time and time again with the little snap fasteners that you've got there. So you know everything's going to be pouring away beautifully. Absolutely love it. Then you've got your anti-static bag. Give it an anti-static. Obviously, take it out of the bag. But give it anti-static, and nothing's going to stick on there either. You are in for a treat. And look at the price. £10.99. Worth having a little look at that. 996219 is your item number. Let's go back over live to Crafty Corner. Yep, she's still here. It's our Sarah.
And still live. Okay, so coloured this card with yellow and orange ink, and I'm going to stamp the poppy mosaic in black. Nice and simple. You don't need to overcomplicate this one because it does all the work for you.
Okay.
Let's make sure it's all there. We could do one more, I think, just to make sure we get nice, solid. Yes, that's lovely.
Nice. Look at that.
Okay, now cleaning your stamps.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is a VersaFine Clay, which is a water-based, so you can clean it with a wet cloth and a wet tissue. Now, we also have cleaners. So this, the cleaner and conditioner is for your water-based, your regular inks, and it helps maintain the life of your rubber.
Oh.
Because it conditions the rubber as well as taking off the ink. So that was a water-based ink, so I only need this one. If you use a permanent ink, like your Stays On or fabric inks and things, we have the fabric and permanent ink remover, which won't harm my rubber if I use it on a different ink, but isn't as necessary.
Okay.
And it does smell a bit more.
Okay, so use a well-ventilated room, and their end of cool is what you're looking at for those. So just as you go back to check out, you will find them just there. So it's worth having a little look at those as well if I was you. Also some cling-mounted stamps on there as well, and another anti-static bag if you want to pop one into your basket.
Yeah, I put it onto the paper towel so that I don't get the ink from the stamp all over it. You can also put it, if you've got a cleaning mat, you can just rub it onto the cleaning mat, or put it onto the stamp and rub the stamp on the cleaning mat. All options work. Right, so I have one on the orange, and I also have one on white. And then, to speed up the process, I've already cut this one into 3 sections. So I cut it in half, and then cut one of the halves in half again.
Okay.
And then I've punched out my 1.5 punch
Yeah.
out of there. Are you with me?
I'm with you so far.
Cool. Right, so I'm then going to layer.
It's like a test, and they always do this to me. If I follow, I think everyone else can follow.
Well, that's usually the rule of thumb, isn't it?
Adam, do you follow? Yes, I follow. Everybody else will be following me.
So we've already got some layers on here. That
this
is going to
nice.
pop on there. So it's just one stamp, one black ink pad, and some coloured card to make a very effective finished sample. So that's going to go on there. That's going to pop on the top. Then I'm going to take...
It's these sort of cards where the stamp does all the work, doesn't it? Like the stamp has done all the work, and all you're doing really is matting and layering. Like the stamp has done everything for you.
So you can line it up if you want to. I'm not sure. There. I think that lines up there. But just to add a little bit of something, I'm going to use... I use the snappy tray because it's bigger. Bit of diamond glaze and some tiny glass beads.
Oh.
So let's...
We've got the diamond glaze on the show as well.
So it's a dimensional adhesive. As I said before, you just squeeze it where you want it. But it is an adhesive, so it does get clogged up. Where's my pin?
So this is what you're getting. So you're also getting 3 nozzles as well with the little nozzle pins that's in there for £9.99.
If you use the metal nozzles, make sure you wash them out afterwards, because it is a very strong adhesive. So wash, keep a little bowl of water nearby and just drop them in it. So just pour on the beads. We're going to leave that just for a second. So because it's dimensional, they're going to stay nice and raised.
Okay.
And it just gives focus. So don't squish them in, because then you'll flatten it.
And you don't got to worry about making a mess or anything like that, because it's all in the tray. Look, nothing's come out of that tray yet.
So then they're stuck on there, and it'll just need a couple of minutes to dry.
Oh, that's nice. Look, you can see the difference.
I mean, you could just use the diamond glaze and leave it to dry, and it will be a clear glaze.
Does it dry crystal clear? Or does
Yes.
it dry, yeah.
Clear. Yeah. So then I can pour these back in my pot.
There's the snappy tray in action. That's the shot we were waiting for. Now we understand what you can do. £10.99. Look, no mess. There's not a single bead anywhere.
Those beads can get everywhere.
Well,
they are tiny and they just roll away.
I like that finished card though. Can you just show that to what we're on? 1.
1, 3.
Look at that. So you can see the dimension on that as well, which is absolutely stunning. We've got all the stuff that I've got on the show as well. Check out the website and jump online if I was you. I've got all the stamps as well that you need to know. We are very, very busy for the stamps. I reckon we're talking under 50 quid for the whole counter here. Once again, if you want to have a little go, you could have every single stamp in this collection for under £50. Only goes where your budget will go to. 996219 is your item number for your anti-static bag and your snappy tray. And if you remember, if you're going over that £60 mark, you can jump onto Flexi. Do you want to know what Flexi is? Here's our Catherine to tell us more.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
£59.95 my entire counter. That's for every single stamp and the snappy tray and your anti-static bag as well, which means you only need 5 more p. 5 more p. Become a Freedom member. Get the diamond. Oh, you're even throwing the diamond glaze. That will take you over that £60 mark, and you'll have everything that you've got on the counter, including the snappy tray, the anti-static bag, and you'll have the diamond glaze with 3 extra nozzles as well, for just over £60. You cannot go wrong. That'll be £30 a day and £30 in a month's time. We are very, very busy across the board. I'm going to give you a quick recap really, really quick, and then we're going to go for another demo. Your poppies that we looked at, the poppy mosaic that we just saw being used. Quick and simple code, 40% of the stock has already gone here. £11.99. 641915 is your item number. Nice little stamp, can do so much with. We've just seen it in action. From there, are we using the hummingbird next? We are using the hummingbird next. This is the next one you're about to see, and also the harebell as well that you've got in there. £10.99. 235870 is your item number for this one. Brand new today for the hummingbird and the harebell that we're looking at. Nice little stamp. That is our next demonstration. From there, we move on to the bigger stamps that you got here. This is the full bloom, and 50% of the stock has already gone for your full bloom. £10.99. 770017 is your item number. And then last but no means least, in our stamp collection, the biggest of them all, the background stamps that we're talking here. These can be focal points, they could be backgrounds if you wanted to. I can just imagine them in like the watermark that you have from your Versamark that you've got there. Just put it in the watermark, picking out some of the flowers, so you've still got that subtleness that you've got to it. £14.99. 0248. Why can't I get this number? 024086 is your item number at £14.99. And then last but no means last, we've got the snappy trays as well. You get your snappy trays, and you're also getting your anti-static bag included. We've seen it in action. There's no beads, went all over the floor. There was nothing anywhere. It's not like walking on an ice rink, because you know everything is keeping in your tray, and you simply pour it back. Right, and Sarah, I'm coming back to you. What are you up to?
I have started. I've masked a shape on my card. It's kind of rectangle-ish, just by tearing my Eclipse masking tape.
Okay.
And I'm inking inside of it to create a panel. to stamp on. So I'm using peeled paint and seedless preserves. So just sponging this on, because I don't want to colour the whole card. I just want a little section.
So the Eclipse masking tape, is it just tacky on one side? Is it like a
Yes.
double-sided tape?
No,
or?
no, it's a delicately sticky paper.
Oh, okay.
I think that's how they describe it. Yes, delicately sticky. So it is a paper, so it's easy to stamp on, it's easy to cut, and it's thin. Being thin is very important, because if it was too thick, when you stamp over it, you'd end up with shadows and things. Kind of ghosting, because it would have too much depth to it. So...
It's a big old roll as well, isn't it, that you get in?
It is a big old roll, and you can reuse these pieces. I can keep them, and I can do more cards like this, or I could stamp little stamps and cut them out. You don't have to just throw it away after one use. And if you create a mask of your stamps, keep the masks and use them until they stop working, until they fall apart. Now, I'm going to stamp on the top of this with... This is the mini background French script, which is on the website.
Okay.
And I'm just going to fill... I can't be bothered to put it in the press, because it doesn't matter if it's not perfect. We're just going to stick it on there and then lift it off.
Oh, that's nice.
Right. Then I can lift off my Eclipse.
It comes off really easily.
See, yeah. As I said, delicately sticky, so as not to tear your paper. So there you've got a nice little panel that you can stamp on. So I have one that's already dry, because it needs to be completely dry, because I'm going to emboss on it. So here's one I prepared earlier. And I need my anti-static bag, because I'm going to emboss. So I just tap it all over. And then I
why
keep
do we
it in a
keep
pot.
our anti-static bag in like a little Tupperware pot? Why
Because
not...
all the loose powder that comes out can go back in the pot and we can reuse it.
Oh, okay, so it's worth, once you take it out of its packaging, it's worth keeping it in like a little Tupperware pot, a sealable pot.
Yes, or a little bag. Yeah, just so that you can, so all the bits that escape over time, you can keep using them.
Okay, good to know.
Right, so we need the hummingbird and the harebell. And we're going to pop that in.
Now you've cut
here.
your stamps we see here. Would you suggest to cut them, or would you
I
say
would,
leave them as a panel?
No, I would highly recommend trimming them down as close as you dare to the design. Obviously, don't touch the design, but yeah, as close as you can. So that way you won't over ink them. You won't end up with ink in places you don't want it.
Okay.
So I think that's kind of where I want to go. Also, you can see where you're positioning, if you can see the detail of the shape. Now I need black powder, my tray, to tidy up. Let's get rid of all that. And clearing pad. That's what I need, clearing pad. So I'm going to ink up. And I will do this a couple of times, because it's hard to see. But if you're using black embossing powder, and now black is a detail black, so it's very fine, I would definitely recommend the anti-static on the card, because otherwise you can end up with teeny tiny flecks of black.
Oh, okay.
And once you've melted it, you can't get it off. So.
I remember you can get the black embossing powder and the white embossing powder as well with the teeny tiny tray bundle. You get 3 of the trays, the black and the white embossing powder as well.
I think, can't really see, but I think that's probably good. So I'll go back in the snappy tray because of the size of the card.
You don't really realise the size of the snappy tray until you put a card in like of that size that you've got there. And look at the detail you've got in that.
Yeah, it's because it's a detail powder, and you can see it rolling off the rest of the card. But it's such a fine powder. I mean, if you've got a little paintbrush, you can go round if there's any extra. from mucky fingers. Okay, so then we can emboss this.
This is when the magic happens.
And then what I will do is I will use the same colour ink pad to colour in the hummingbird.
Oh.
You know me, everything has to tone and match.
But this is what I love. Like if you were on a budget or you've not got many colours, sometimes you think, oh, all these crafters, they've got thousands of colours and they've got this, that, and the other. You don't need them with these sorts of stamps because you can do so much with 2 or 3 colours, can't you?
Definitely, you can, and also it makes it a lot quicker because you don't have to make too many decisions. You just sit down with a couple of ink pads that you want to use and just use those.
Because this card would also look different if you did the pink and the green the opposite way around.
Yes.
Even though it's exactly the same colourways, and even so that's what's that. So that's 1 card this way, 2 cards if you turn it around. Then if you go in from top to bottom, bottom to top, that's 4 cards already with the same 2 colours. But it would look totally different.
It would, yes, it would look completely different. Let's pop the powder away before I knock it over.
There we go. Look, there's the money shot just there. Keep tapping.
Right, that's all in.
That is shot of the year.
Okay, so I have, oh, I need to colour that, don't I? With the ink pads I moved away. Let's see.
I can't believe we've only got 10 minutes left. Where's this hour gone?
See, I've already stamped from the clear words and embossed in white onto black to go with that. So then I just need a little bit of...
This would make a lovely journal cover.
This hummingbirds are just so pretty, aren't they?
You're going straight in with the water brush on the ink pad.
I'm going on the side.
Oh, okay.
I'm going on the side of the ink pad because I'm being lazy. But you can also paint over the embossing and it will fill in the details. Otherwise, I'd put them on the sheet and clean them up again, and I just cleaned them up. So. And if so I'm not really going to squeeze in another demo, but...
Oh,
have I got time for another one?
Of course you have.
Okay.
We've got 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yay! Right, so when that's mounted up onto a card...
Otherwise it's only me talking for 10 minutes.
It could look like that.
Oh,
see, I've got a different version. There's a dark one, and there's a lighter one.
You see? So
add
that's
more
another,
colour.
with the same 2 colourways, that's still a totally different card that you've got there. Right, let me give you a quick recap of what we're looking at the moment, and then we'll go back for another demonstration. The details on the screen at the moment are for the embossing folder, the anti-static bag, and so your embossing folder, this is where you put your powders, where you put your glitters, so you all simply... can tip it straight in as well. Worth having a little look. The details were on the screen. Oh, they're back on the screen. £14, and that's for the tiny trays that you're looking at there now. Because if you don't want the big one, you've got the tiny trays with the embossing folder as well, with the embossing powder, should I say. Or you can have your anti-static bag and your snappy tray for £10.99. Worth having a little look. 996219 is your item number. Then my favourite of the show. Love this one, absolutely love it. This is your larger tulips that we're looking at here. This is your Spring Flowers background cling mounted rubber stamp for £14.99. 024086 is your item number for this one. We're going to keep these pasty because I'm going to fit in that demo as well. Just up next, you've got the full bloom that you've got here. Floral bloom, nice big bloom stamp that you've got for £10.99. 770017 is your item number for this one. £10.99 once again. Moving on down, we're then talking about your hummingbird and harebell that we've got here. This is the one we just used in the demonstration. £10.99. 235870 is your item number for this one. Like this one as well. I think it's a delicacy about this. There's so much you could do, I feel, with this. Last but no means least, we have the poppy mosaic that we're looking at now. I'll bring the details up on the screen for your poppy mosaic. The details are £11.99. 641915 is your item number for this one. Right then, let's go back. We have got 7 minutes.
Loads of time. Okay, so I've got some inches, and I've just pulled them apart, and I'm just snipping off the little tabby bits that hold them together. You could use sandpaper or a sanding block if you want to, but I just scissors, because these are going to be placed individually and not together. so we don't want the little.
You have a
little
favourite
bits.
stamp?
In this show? Ooh.
Well, yeah,
Well-
not just in general. We could be here sometime.
We could. I think the poppy mosaic. I don't know.
Oh, you got this one.
Well, it's been around a long time as a wood-mounted stamp, and because we've only just been able to do it unmounted, I'm back to using it again. Didn't use it for a few years.
I suppose, and that is the bonus of using the mounted stamp. Like, wooden blocks are beautiful. They're beautiful, beautiful stamps, but you can't really see what you're doing with them.
Well, no. But if you're only stamping it once. But then we did have things called stamp positioners in the olden days.
Oh. Yeah, that's before my time.
Yeah, before your time.
Was it you in Florence?
Yeah, sure.
Nightingale. Yeah, thought so.
Yeah, before platforms, before stamp presses.
Oh.
We just had acrylic blocks.
Crafting by candlelight.
Almost.
Almost.
Not quite.
Gee.
We had to get up to change channel on the TV.
Oh, that's a long time ago. And you only had 2 channels, let me guess.
No, we had 3, and then 4.
Then 4
I remember
came in.
4 and I remember 5.
Wow. Now look at us.
Yeah.
Spoiled for choice.
I know. Okay, so trusty black VersaFine.
The best question
Let's
from
see.
our director of all time. She's like, question, when did the remote come out? Like we're all meant to know this. Like,
Well, I think our first one was wired to the TV.
they used to be wired arms, and you couldn't really go that far with it, could you?
No,
You couldn't
but then you
go-
couldn't lose it either.
1950 for the first remote.
Really? We had one of the first cordless telephones in our street. Woo.
Oh.
My parents, not me. I'm not that old.
I was going to say.
Okay, so I want to highlight some areas with the inches. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ink the stamp and then place the twinchy where I want it. And then push down. And lift off. So we have that one that fits there. And let's have a bit of pansy. So that's going to go there. Push down. Oh, lift off. That one. And then one of the, oh, that one there in the middle. So let's push down. Okay. So that's that one there.
Oh,
Right.
I like
So,
that.
now need to dry and colour, which I can do as slow or as fast as necessary.
Well, we've got 3 minutes. So fast, please.
Okay. So I would dry the tiles for a little while, and then to make the tiles stand out, I would use pens.
Okay.
Like the brushables or what I've got here, but then I watercolour the background just to make it a little bit softer.
Two-tone.
Yeah.
You've got the vibrancy from the tiles, but you've got the subtlety from the background.
Yes, that's it.
Lovely.
So these are going to be a little bit wet, so they might smudge because I haven't dried it long enough. But
We're going to multitask now. When are you next back?
I am back for a special event at the end of this month on the 24th of June.
Special event?
It's a special event.
What event?
Family favourites.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'm glad you know more than. I'm glad you know before we do.
Well, I'm in it. So
I'm presenting it, and I still don't know about it.
I had an email the other day. Are you still blonde?
Oh, so they still. Oh, okay. There you go. There's an event on its way, people. End of the month. Family favourites are back.
I am known for changing the colour of my hair, as you
I
may
just do
remember.
it just to mess with them.
I don't think it makes right. So watercoloured
Okay, so back at the end of the month. Okay.
and coloured tiles. I've also added some little of the Zig glittery pens,
Oh yeah.
just so there's a very subtle bit of
Glitter.
sparkle. I don't know if you.
Here we go. We're coming in close. You stay where you are. We'll come to you.
Can you see?
There
it?
we go. Oh, look at that.
And can you see I've edged it with gold?
Oh.
Just to give it a little extra pop. Right, so I'm going to stick this on.
Okay.
Just double-sided tape is all you need because they're very lightweight. Line that up on there. And a little poppy in the middle. I don't know what that top flower is. that. There. And a bit of pansy. Sounds like someone's got the kettle on.
I like this technique. I never would have thought about doing this technique before.
So there we go. So that just gives it a little extra depth. I mean, you could add a bit of diamond glaze onto that, so you can see the tiles.
I think that works really, really well. Floral Bloom cling mounted rubber stamps, £10.99 is what you're looking at. 770017 is your item number. We've only got a minute left. Where is this hour gone? Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well, for the sheer fact I don't want you to miss out on any of the deals that we've got at the moment. Cracking little price as well. Cracking little price. Everything, jump to the website. You can watch this show again for all the little hints and tips and all the demonstrations for the next 60 days on Rewind is when we can watch it for. But for you, get everything you need. I love that little snappy tray. Now I've seen it in action, it makes so much sense as well. We will see you on the 24th.
Yes.
By
Are
the
you
sounds
in?
of it. I don't know. I didn't even know there was an event, to be honest. No doubt we
Maybe
will be.
it's a secret.
Maybe
I just spilled the beans.
Maybe they didn't want to tell me because maybe I'm not here. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. Derek's popping in tomorrow morning to cover for myself. I will see you bright and breezy on Wednesday morning now, so don't you go anywhere. Start checking out those baskets for these cracking little deals. See you Wednesday. Yes, indeed. We've just had that hour, so let me refresh the menu for you. Healthy Choices is up next. Then it's Every Crafting's a Bargain.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hello, good afternoon. I am super excited about the show. Right, we've got the Skinny Food Company in the studio today. And please welcome Kimberly. Hello, Kim.
Hello. Thank you for having me back.
Very excited. So this is the fourth time you've been on now?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Because I was saying, just as we met a little bit earlier on, I've seen the products, but every time I've been, or rather, I've sort of seen them the day before I've gone off shift, so I've never got to experience this. So I'm very excited. So Kim, tell us a little bit about the Skinny Food Company and its origin and all of that stuff.
Yeah, of course. So we were founded in 2018 by our directors James and Wayne, and they basically wanted to put healthier alternatives on the table for those of people who couldn't have regular products. So they had family members that were diabetic. There's lots of people out there who need a low-fat diet or a low-sugar diet. Parents who want their children to be able to consume less sugar but not have to take away the nice treats.
Yes.
We've got athletes and bodybuilders and vegans that like to use our products, grandparents.
Yeah.
So the whole idea is that we cater for all.
Yes.
And the range is huge now. There's over 120 products. So we've brought our best sellers down today.
Amazing. And you know, we've all been saying, haven't we, that during lockdown, too much eating been going on, so you know, people just might be wanting to slim down as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly that. We've got lots of customers who follow different diet plans, whether it be things like Slimming World, Weight Watchers, keto diets. There's all of the products are suitable for anyone who is wanting, like you said, to slim down or is in a calorie deficit. So yeah, they're perfect.
And what about, so we're talking vegan as well?
Yes, we've got lots and lots of the products which are vegan. In fact, I think everything that we've brought with us today is vegan. So,
wonderful.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at this. It says gluten-free, 0 calories, sugar-free, diabetic-friendly, as you just said. But that, I mean, that's just awesome. Does it take a long time to, I don't know, get the process right? The what am I trying to say? The ingredients right?
Yes, all the products go through a taste testing period. We are very lucky as staff members because we all get to try everyone's opinions sort of taken into account.
Yeah.
And we look at the ingredients closely, what's worked well before. We always look at improving the taste as well from our original products. But yeah, a lot of love and care goes into each one.
Nice. Right then, so what I'm going to do is run through the bundles that we've got for you, and then I'm going to hand over to you, Kim, to see what we're going to make. It's so exciting. Right, so first off then, we've got our coffee bundle. So you are getting all 3. They are decent sized bottles as well, these.
Yeah, they're 1 litre each, so really good size.
Amazing, and amazing value. Right, so you have got the salted caramel, nom nom nom. You've got French vanilla and you've got the smooth chocolate. So if you do want to get ahead, it's £15.97. You've got that £3.50 saving, and of course, if you're a Freedom member, your postage is already covered. Okay, so if you do want to get ahead, but like I said, we're going to see sort of how we're going to use these in a second, right? Your item number there is 371102. Then, oh, here we go. I know our Katie's got her eyes on these. Sorry, Katie, I'm nabbing the mojito. Right, so we have got your mojito, margarita and your peach Bellini. Again, these are really, really decent sized bottles. Lovely. And does it tell you sort of how much to add, you know, if the alcohol, if you want the alcohol?
Yeah, they're super simple. The instructions are on the bottle, but you simply use 75 ml for 1 serving.
Okay.
Blend it with ice and a shot of spirit of your choice, should you wish, and you're done. Super simple.
Amazing. Like, could you just drink them as is if you want a mocktail?
Yeah, of course. We'd recommend that you dilute them just like you would with cordial or squash.
Right.
So like I said, 75 millilitres. You could add it to anything, whether it be, you know, lemonade, diet lemonade, fruit juice, the coconut milk, almond milk, anything that you like that you want to give flavour to.
Nice. All right then. So again, fabulous deal. Getting all 3 for £15.97. Again, a lovely £3.50 saving. So you've got it on an introductory price here, 426,470. Next then, so what does it mean by creamer bundle? Is this also to coffees?
Yes, so you can use the creamers in coffees, but you can also use them in things like bacon mixes or yoghurt. They're basically a great alternative to milk, so you'd use them in exactly the same way that you would use milk. However, these are dairy-free, they're vegan, they're also 0 calories, 0 sugar, and we have several of the flavours. So obviously you can see the 3 that we've brought down today, and they just give a delicious flavour, especially if you love a coffee shop coffee and you want to save on the sugar, calories and the cost. then these are going to be perfect. Again, 1 litre bottles.
Both Jimmy and Katie in my ear are desperate for the glazed donut because they're really intrigued about how that's going to taste.
Yeah.
So, nice. Again, there you go, £15.97 for those big, did you say litre bottles?
Yeah.
Excellent. Item number is 541875. Then we're going along to the sauces. I'm so intrigued about these because getting a mayo that is 0 calories, I don't know how you've done it. Because even in the supermarkets, I've only ever seen the lightest, you know what I mean? But they've still got the calories in. So, I don't know, how does it work?
Well, obviously all of the ingredients and things are on the bottle.
Yeah, they are,
we just, we make lots of different substitutes to make sure that the product is 100% allergen-free.
Yeah.
And like you said, there's 0 calories.
Amazing.
0 sugar, gluten-free, dairy-free. So, yeah, they're great.
Very excited. Right then, so here, what we've got then is we've got our smoky barbecue, our tomato ketchup, and our garlic mayo. Nom, nom, nom. Again, great price. Look at the size of these bottles, and that is £9.97 for all 3. So they are 425ml each. These are such good. This is such good value, the amount that you're getting. Item number is 231543. Because a lot of people will be having barbecues now outside.
They sure will.
This is the perfect set of condiments, isn't it? And then, last but not least, we've got on the show for you the sweet treat. So is this like you pop on your pancakes? And you, oh, nice.
Yeah, they're great. You can use them at anything, whether it's breakfast, dessert, porridge, yoghurt, fruit, ice cream, whatever you like. They're super delicious. So we put a fruity bundle together for you today.
Love it. So you've got the blueberry, the strawberry and the cherry. Again, everybody in my ear is going nom nom nom. Right, £9.97. Item number is 42536. Now, if you haven't ever seen the Skinny Food Company before and you've got some questions to ask, please send them into studio@thecraftstore.com, and I'm sure you'll be happy to answer any questions. Yeah. Lovely jubbly. What are you going to make first?
Okay, so I'm going to kick it off by making a margarita cocktail. So this is actually one of my favourites. I absolutely love this one. So the cocktail mixes are all 0 calories, 0 sugar. So obviously that's one of the downfalls when you're going out and you're having a cocktail. I love a cocktail. Obviously they can be packed full of calories and sugar. So these are just absolutely fantastic. And also cocktails can be quite fussy, they are quite lengthy, take a lot of time, and these are so simple. So I'm going to show you just how simple they are. So you want 75 millilitres of the actual cocktail mix. And then I'm just going to put some ice. So this is going into a blender.
Okay.
Like so.
Good amount of ice. Yeah, I bought like a little cocktail mix the other day, and it was a small bottle, but there was 200 calories in it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So these are perfect. I've got a shot of vodka here. To add in. Again, you don't have to add a spirit should you not wish to add a spirit. These are absolutely great as a mocktail.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop this, so apologies for the noise. And I'm going to blend this up.
Oh, I'll ask in a minute. So, Kim, do you have to have a blender, or can you get, cocktail shaker?
Yeah, you could use a cocktail shaker, that's absolutely fine. Obviously, I'm trying to make it nice and frothy for our margarita, so bear with me while I get this ice going.
All good. That's all right. So while that's blending then, details are on screen for you. You are getting all 3. They are litre bottles. You've got your margarita, your peach Bellini and your mojito. £15.97 there, 426,470. We are busy for these already. Clearly, you're all wanting to sit out in the sunshine, and I don't blame you, and treat yourself to a nice little cocktail.
So I'm just going to ease this out of the blender, but before I do that, I'm just going to cut up a lime, and then in traditional margarita style, I'm just going to pop some lime juice around the edge of the glass, and then we're going to dip this into some salt, like so, just so we've got a bit of decoration. And then I'm going to tease this cocktail mix out of the blender. I'm going to let it sit for a couple of minutes just to loosen up a little.
Oh, that looks so brilliant.
Super refreshing these are, though.
Also, can I just say, when you do go out, you know, to a bar, cocktails can go up to a tenner just for the one glass.
Yeah, so you're getting great value for money with these. So that's there. I'm going to take a little bit of lime on the side of the glass for a garnish.
Yep. Oh, look how...
there you have it.
Oh, that
Your delicious margarita.
Thank you, and very, very quick and easy.
Yeah, super quick and easy. And all of them are exactly the same, simply just blend with ice and serve.
Yeah, love it. Because, I mean, so many people are having garden parties now, and this is just absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And again, they'll think that you've gone to a lot of preparation, but you haven't.
Yeah, and what's great about them as well is the flavour is nice and strong.
Yeah.
So a lot of people have asked us, you know, how strong is the flavour? You know, do you need a lot of it? But that 1 litre bottle is going to last you a really good amount of time.
Yeah, that's another thing. I've often been out and you sort of... like, what am I trying to say? There's too much mixer and you feel a bit cheated.
Yeah.
Like you can't really taste, it's watery, you know, so you can't really taste it. So you can tailor it, I'm sure you can as well, you know, your preference too, although we've got the guide of how much
Yeah,
to pop
definitely,
in, so.
yeah.
Lovely, I shall let you get set for the next demo then.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, you are really liking this and I don't blame you. So they're all litre bottles. You've got on here as well, just while Kim's setting up. So it's telling you about storage. So just store them in a cool place away from direct sunlight, and then after opening, consume within 3 to 4 weeks. 3 to 4 weeks. That won't last long. But you can see it's got all the calorie and nutrition information on the back of the bottles. Suitable for vegans, of course. You can make, of course, you don't have to make them alcoholic. You can have them as your virgin cocktails. It's got your ingredients on here. It's got how to use. But obviously, Kim's just taken us through that. But it's the fact that it's vegan friendly. It's gluten free. You know, 0 calories. Yeah, it's just brilliantly well thought out. So they're litre bottles. They're brilliant, right? Margaritas. You've got your Bellini and you've got your mojito flavour. £15.97. 426470 is the item number. Next then, these ones. Excellent. Okay, we're going on to the sort of coffee mixers. Again, you've got your nutritional information on the back, storage, the use me by. Now, again, this is another thing where if we go to, you know, a coffee shop, gosh, you know, the chains, you can just be throwing fivers away, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. If you're someone who travels to work and you pick up a coffee on your way into work, you know, that's £2-3 every single day, 5 days a week potentially. So these 1 litre bottles, you only need a 10ml serving of the coffee syrup. So they last you ages. Really good flavour in there, several different flavours to choose from, and 0 calories, 0 sugar.
See, because when you're using these as well, you feel, if you're going to make it, A, like we said, we're saving money, but also you feel like you're having a proper barista coffee, you know?
Yeah, definitely. I use these all the time at home. I've got myself a little milk frother, quickly froth my milk, add my syrup, add my diluted coffee, and you're good to go. And it's lovely now that we can have friends over in the garden and what have you, you know, you can make them a really nice, luxurious coffee for, you know, not a lot of amount of money, and also, like you said, it's healthier.
The other thing, because my other half started doing this actually, because he went through the same thing of on the way to work he'd pick up a coffee and he realised he's you know, spending about £3-4 or whatever. So what he decided to do is, oh no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make myself a really nice coffee in the morning, make it like it feels like it's bought from a shop, and he'd put that £3-4 in literally like a little piggy bank, and it's amazing how much you'll start saving up, and then you can put it towards craft things. Right, so you've got here, there you go, you've got your salted caramel, you've got your smooth chocolate, and you've got your French vanilla. Again, 1 litre bottles here, 3 litres in total, is amazing. £15.97. Item number is 371102. Again, if you've got any questions for Kim, send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Over to you.
Okay, so the next demonstration I'm going to do for you is some cherry topped waffles. So super, super simple and easy. Our cherry syrup is 0 calories, 0 sugar, 100% allergen free. So, you know, if you've got a gluten intolerance or what have you, these are absolutely perfect. I simply have some frozen cherries which I have let defrosted. I'm actually going to pop these into the microwave just to make sure that they go nice and warm and runny. So I'm going to pop that on for a second. like so. And then the syrups, now you can use these as topping syrups, but you can also use them to flavour things perfectly. So I have got some fat-free Greek yoghurt here.
Excellent.
I'm going to squeeze some of the syrup in there. This is actually my favourite fruity syrup out of all of them.
The cherry one.
Absolutely love it. And it reminds me of childhood, when my mum used to make us a cherry crumble on a Sunday. Super, super yummy. So I'm literally just mixing that syrup through the yoghurt.
See, that looks like a well-known one as well, a well-known yoghurt that, again, is, you know, can cost a little bit, so you make your own.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, once you've got the syrup, you can flavour absolutely anything. So I love this one on porridge with some blueberries and strawberries. Really yummy. You can, you know, use it on pancakes. You can use it on fruit, on ice cream. The kids love the fruity flavours, so...
Make your own Knickerbocker glory.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to take these cherries out of the microwave now. Those are looking great. And then, turn that off. I've got just some little waffles here, and I'm simply just going to layer these up. Really, really easy to do. And this is a super simple breakfast or dessert. Go with another
I can't tell you about
waffle.
the oohs and ahs in my ear right now. Everybody's so jealous.
Like so. Keep going. I mean, this is so simple. As you can see, I'm literally making this in minutes. So simple to do.
This is an amazing stack.
It feels like such a treat.
Yeah. But again, you know that, you know, you've got no calories in that sauce.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I've got 2 little girls, and I love giving them the products from work. They absolutely love it. They go, "Mummy, what have you brought back today?"
Yeah.
So yeah, they love the products. And stack these up, and I don't mind them having it. You know, especially with the syrups and things. You know, normally I'd be a little bit wary because of the amount of sugar in them, and obviously we know with children sugar can affect their behaviour. And you know, with these I don't have to worry about that at all. And there we have it. I'm going to add another drizzle of the cherry syrup on top.
Oh, go on.
It's an absolute must.
Oh, amazing. If you aren't salivating at home, seriously.
And there we have it. How simple was that? And we've added no calories and we've added no sugar.
Amazing. Good stuff. Look at that. You know, we'll see all the products, not products, all the lovely goodies that you've made at the end of the show.
Great.
Oh, it's going to be, so tempting. Right. Again, so just while you get set for whichever one you're going to do next. Now, only $9.97 for all 3 of these bottles. Such good value. I mean, if you think about branded products in the shops, you know which ones I'm talking about, and sometimes they're not even as big as this bottle, and you might be paying like 5-6 quid for one of them. So the fact that, and of course they're absolutely jam-packed with sugar and calories. Literally, my mouth is, I'm salivating. Right, so here you've got these 425ml bottles of your blueberry, you've got your strawberry jelly, and then you've got your cherry flavoured syrup. Again, on the back, it's got the ingredients. Remember, look, it says on there diabetic friendly, vegan friendly, 0 calories. Yeah, because I have to say, it's not often that our Leonie, bless her, can eat and have stuff, that we've got here, but this is just perfect. You've got the how to use, of course, storage, and the use me by once it's been opened. But all 3 of those are £9.97. 46536 is your item number. I'm going to hand back to you again. What are we doing now?
So now we are making some garlic chicken flatbreads. Again, another super simple idea to put together. So I have some shredded cut chicken. I'm going to add the sauce to this. Now the garlic mayo is actually 0 calories. You will notice with the ketchup and the barbecue that these are virtually 0 calories. But again, they're 100% allergen free. I have some red onion. Sliced, and then I'm just going to chop up some tomato. This is a really nice sort of summer lunch. You know, if you've done the chicken on the barbecue and you want a different way to use it, this is perfect. Flatbreads are also great. They're super simple to wrap up if you want to take them on the go as well. Nice. I mean, I have been known. In fact, I've actually brought one of our sauces with me for my lunch today. I always tend to keep a bottle in my handbag.
I don't blame you. Which sauce is that out of interest?
I actually have had our chip shop curry sauce today, which was totally delicious. I know, I will, because you need to try it definitely. So all I'm going to do is just stir this garlic mayo through the chicken so that it's all nicely coated. I've chopped up my red onion and my tomato. I'm going to give a little squeeze of lime.
Ooh, nice idea.
Just makes it super nice and refreshing. Not that you need to add anything to it, but... And then I've got some flatbreads. I've got a little bit of salad, which I'm just going to pop in. I'm going to pop in the chicken.
And this is so healthy.
Yeah, but it tastes so delicious. So delicious. You would never know that you're having a healthier option because it tastes so good, and you know you can't go wrong with that.
That's the thing, because well, we'll chat in a minute because I'm just watching you make this. This is so nice.
Wow,
look at that.
There's one.
Lovely.
And then I'm literally just going to load these up for you.
Amazing. So yeah, the thing is, because I let everybody know at home, I'm literally continually on a diet. I know they say don't do that, but I just am, because I really like to watch my weight. And there's a lot of foods out there that are basically they're lower fat or lower calorie, but they don't taste that great. They taste a bit bland.
Yeah.
Whereas this is just so delicious, like you've not skimped on the flavour.
Yeah, 100%. It's something that's really, really important to us, because, you know, if it tastes good, then customers are going to keep coming back. And obviously that's what we want. We want customers, you know, to get the flavour that they want from a sauce, for it to taste delicious, and then want more. And that's why it's super important to us that, like I've already said, that we go through a really vigorous tasting process.
Yeah.
And that also, you know, we've been around for 3 years now, and our original products, they've been revamped. We always look at improving the flavour, because that's what sells the product, is the flavour. And I know you just said that you like to watch your weight. I've lost weight using our products, and I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything, because that's the thing. I think when you start trying to slim down, and if you say, oh, I'm not going to have any sauce whatsoever because I know that that's going to be adding calories, and then immediately you have your dinner, and what do you want? You want sauce, and you feel restricted.
Yes.
So these are perfect because you don't have to miss out on anything. I'm going to give an extra drizzle of garlic mayo because it just has to be done.
Nice.
And these thicken up once you pop them in the fridge as well. So once they've opened, pop them in the fridge, and you are good to go.
That amazing. And is that vegan as well?
Yes, all of the sauces are completely vegan. So you could use an alternative to chicken, you could use falafel, you could use marinated tofu, anything that you liked. But all of the sauces and the syrups are completely 100% allergen free.
That's so good, because I'm looking at the back here. You can use it, and all three of these, use it for dipping, dressing, cooking, marinating, basting even.
Yeah, yeah.
That is so cool. I love these products. I really, really do. Okay, so if you want to go for all three of these, fabulous, but I mean, this is just perfect for your barbecues right now. £9.97, got that £2 saving. Oh, yes. Katie is saying, if you've got guests coming over and you actually don't know if they're vegan or not, it doesn't matter, you're safe.
Yeah, exactly that. And the same with allergies and intolerances. You know that if you've put our product on the table, you know that they're going to be absolutely fine.
Wonderful. Right then, item number is 231543. Okay, so we're going to tell you about a little bit about Flexi Order. Now, you might be thinking, I'm getting everything on this counter, seriously, and I don't blame you as well. But if you're spending over £60, you can open up your Flexi Order basket. But I'm going to hand over to, I think it's now Catherine, to tell you more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order. which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
If you are just joining us, where have you been? We've got some fantastic products on the show for you, and it's all good for the waistline, shall we say, and good for the sugar levels. So if you're just joining us, I'm going to reintroduce you to Kim, if that's all right, Kim.
Hello.
Lovely. And for anybody, as I said, just tuning in, can you tell us a little bit about the Skinny Food Company and its origin and the ethos behind it?
Yeah, of course. So we've just had our 3rd birthday. We were founded by our directors, James and Wayne. They had family members who were diabetic, and they were having to cut out a lot of products from their diet, really missing things, not being able to enjoy family meal times the same because they wouldn't be able to enjoy the same things. And so they wanted to build a brand that was able to put those products back on the table and be accessible to anybody who might need them. So the idea is that we cater for absolutely everybody. You know, a lot of our products are 100% allergen free, either 0 calories or virtually 0 calories for those who are on a slimming journey. We've, you know, gluten free, vegan, vegetarian, dairy free. So the idea is that we cater for absolutely everybody.
Nice. Right, we're going to run through then the lovely bundles that we've got on the show for you, and then we'll crack on with more demos. I'm so hungry right now. I'm glad I didn't eat a lot of lunch. Anyway, right then, so we have got your coffee bundle. Now, you are getting all 3, so they're litre bottles here. You've got the salted caramel, the smooth chocolate, and the French vanilla. Now, we were chatting earlier about how when you pick up a coffee on the way to work, etc., they can add up in price, whereas why not make your own before you pop out? And they're going to taste absolutely beautiful, and you're saving those pounds as well, those pound coins, which you could put towards something else. Litre bottles, again, just to stress here, you can see on here, we're just coming down, we're on this one, aren't we? There you go. You can see on here we've got gluten-free, vegan-friendly, fat-free, sugar-free, 0 calories, and diabetic-friendly. I'll turn this one around because you can see probably a little bit better. So you've got your storage on there, the use by, you've got all of your nutritional information, but they are 0 calories. So if you're thinking about giving these as a present, have they got a reasonable shelf life if it's not been opened?
Yes, definitely. So all of the products have at least 12 months on them. So
oh, good stuff.
Yeah.
So I know you're going to shoot me for mentioning the C word, but look, you might want to, you know, this is a great, especially when it's Christmas, obviously it's winter, you're going to want a nice hot coffee. Not that there's anything wrong with it, obviously we still have coffees in the summer, but you know what I'm trying to say. You could divvy them up because you've got such a good price. Litre bottles, you might know somebody who loves the salted caramel. Which one would you have, Lewis, if we were to divvy them up? Go on. Salted caramel. I had a feeling. There you go. But anyway, it's just a thought. Otherwise, I'd be really greedy and have them all, because it's nice to mix it up as well. One morning have the salted caramel, one morning have this.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice. Okay, so it's £15.97 for all 3 of those litre bottles. 371102 is your item number. Now, you've been very much liking the cocktails. I think you're all going to sit out in the garden or on the balcony or wherever you are. Maybe you're having a nice picnic. Because a lot of us have been meeting our friends now, haven't we, in parks. And just take these along with you. You can pick up a bag of ice on the way to the park. You could do that. So you've got your... Do you need to give this a good shake before you pour them, or it doesn't really matter?
It doesn't really matter with the cocktail mixes. We recommend shaking the creamers, but the cocktail mixes, it doesn't matter.
Excellent. So in this one, again, litre bottles, you've got your margarita flavour, your peach Bellini and your mojito, and it'll tell you the ratio. And like you said, they've got a good strong flavour. They're not watery, which is always a bit of a disappointment, isn't it, if you get something like that?
Yeah, definitely. I was super impressed. Like I said, they all go through a taste testing process, and when we were testing them in the office, we absolutely loved them. We were blown away. So yeah, they're fantastic.
And you know, don't think, because a lot of people who watch don't drink alcohol. You don't have to put that in. You can have it as a mocktail too, and then actually you don't feel like you're missing out if you're going to a garden party. There's nothing, you know, when everybody else is sat there with their cocktail glasses and you're sat there with like a lemonade, or maybe, you know, somebody's pregnant and you feel, because I know a lot of my friends were like, oh, just sort of sat there with a, you know,
I know,
Coca-Cola or whatever. So there you go. They wouldn't feel left out. They can make it, because it will all look the same.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Right then, so you've got your margarita, peach Bellini and your mojito. It's £15.97 on an introductory price. Again, such good value. So that's, I mean, for a litre bottle, that's just over £5 per litre. 426470 is the item number. Next then, we've got the creamer bundle. Actually, when I was giving this a little bit of a shake, it's almost got, you know, like you get the glittery stuff.
Oh, yes.
Like, I would compare it, well, it isn't. You know, I would compare it to, like, you know, mica powders, but it isn't. But it gives you that little, there's a shimmer in it. I don't know if you, hang on, if I get the bottom, if I get the one that I haven't shaken, hopefully you'll see at the bottom. Can you see that? And then when you shake it around, it swirls. It's really cool.
Yeah.
I really like that. I wonder what does that, but it's just really, really nice. You know, you get those like unicorn cocktails, they call them.
Yes,
and it's
they do,
yeah, that's what it reminds me of. I'm just gonna have to shake this one now as well. It's really cool. So these are also vegan, a really, really good dairy alternative. You were saying that you use these almost like a substitute milk, is that right?
Yeah, exactly as you would use milk. So instead of popping milk in your coffee or your tea, you can simply use the creamer in there, give it a little shake, pour in just as you would milk, and you're done.
Excellent. Right then, I mean, again, these flavours. We've got salted caramel, chai spice creamer. That one I'm really intrigued by. And I know Katie and Jimmy are desperate for because they're intrigued about glazed donut.
Yes, I am a massive donut lover. I love a donut.
Yeah.
So I was really excited when the glazed donut came out. And it tastes exactly as it says on the bottle.
Oh my gosh.
It tastes exactly like a glazed donut. So yeah, I'm excited to do the next demo for you.
Excellent then. Right, so again, for all three of those litre bottles, it's £15.97. Item number is 541875. Then we go on to the sauces. These ones have been very busy. Right, a quarter of the stock has gone. This is all you need for your barbecues. And it's obviously not just barbecues, you know, for your chips. I love ketchup and mayo for chips. I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah.
I think Josie down the end is also, she's nodding at me. Do tune in to see Josie at 5 o'clock. But yeah, these are absolutely fabulous. Again, gluten-free, vegan-friendly. Oh, there you go. We're seeing what Kim made just before we had our little break there. So it looks so beautiful and fresh. But the fact that then... look at me, I'm slow. they say, Ray, stop salivating. I can't help it. Do you know what's also nice, looking at those sandwiches, is I hadn't realised that if you have a Caesar salad, man, the dressing is like, that can take your salads to literally like 1,000 calories.
Yeah.
It's so fattening. But this, with your garlic mayo, I know it's not exactly the same, but with your garlic mayo, no calories in it. That's just amazing.
Yeah, exactly. You can add as much or as little as you like, and you haven't got to worry about it.
Kate is saying, yeah, I would absolutely drench it. Love it. So here we go. So in this lovely little set, you have got, did we say quarter of the stock's gone? Yeah, quarter of the stock's gone. Busy, busy, busy. You've got your smoky barbecue, your tomato ketchup, and your garlic mayo. Once more, gluten-free, vegan-friendly, 0 calories. £9.97 on your introductory price. That is such a good deal for the fact that your bottles as well are 425ml each. 231543 is your item number. Then last but not least, this one has also been busy, you sweet tooth people, but you've not got any sugar in it. Brilliant stuff. So this has been really busy. We're a third of the stock gone for this bundle. You've got your blueberry, we're going that way. We've got your blueberry, your strawberry jelly, and then this is the demo that Kim did a little bit earlier. Doesn't that look so tempting? And that has used the cherry flavour syrup. Again, for all 3 bottles, very, very busy. £9.97. Item number is 426536. Also, It's the little things that also count. Is Jimmy, and I totally agree, he's saying in my ear that he really likes the packaging as well. Just even down to that. It's just nice, isn't it?
Yeah, they're pleasant to look at. They're cool, they're funky, and they're fresh. So, yeah. Everyone loves them on social media as well.
Yes. Do go and look for the Skinny Food Company on Instagram, because you've got a massive following, haven't you?
Yeah, over 300,000 followers now. Even more on Facebook.
Right.
And if you're looking for ideas of how to use the products as well, then there's so many different food posts on there.
Right.
You can check out the tag section, where all of our customers are just fantastic on social media and love to tag us in and take a photo to show us what they've used. And there's also loads and loads of recipes on the website, on our blog section too. So,
good, lovely stuff. Again, you've got some time to ask any questions about the products. You can send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, so what did you say you're going to make now?
I am going to make a glazed donut iced latte. Now you're going to be in for a treat for this one, because I absolutely love it. So I said I'm a donut girl. I'm also a huge coffee lover. Absolutely love it. So this is one that I particularly love that I wanted to show you. If you haven't tried an iced coffee, then you need to, especially now we've got this hot weather. It's so refreshing. So I'm just going to pop some ice into the glass to begin with. Use as much or as little as you like. I then have some almond milk. You could use water if you wanted to, but like I said, I'm doing a latte. Again, you can use whatever milk you want. However, almond milk is really light in calories, so it's a great option if you are slimming. I'm then going to pop in a shot of coffee. So I've simply just diluted some coffee granules there.
Nice.
And then I'm going to give our creamer a good shake. Make sure that it's all mixed through. And just as I said earlier, you're going to use this in exactly the same way that you would use milk. And I'm going to pour this in like so. Now, I've used quite a bit there. You don't need to use that much, but like I said, I absolutely I love this one so much. And then I have got some cream. I'm going to pop the cream on top. You can use light cream. You can leave the cream off altogether if you wanted, but I just love making what I would sort of love to buy when I'm out. It makes me feel like I'm having a really nice coffee at home. And then donuts, they always come with sprinkles. There's always a donut with sprinkles. So we have to add a few sprinkles on top just for decoration, because why not?
Oh, stick a big straw in that.
And a big straw in. And there you have it, your delicious glazed donut iced
that looks
latte.
great, doesn't it? Amazing. Look at that. So nommy. We're all so jealous right now. Here you go then. Here is the glazed donut. 0 calories. Vegan friendly. It's brilliant. Look at that. That looks so beautiful, doesn't it? Almost looks like a Knickerbocker Glory as well, to be fair.
Yeah, and it literally took minutes.
Absolutely.
So simple to make. You feel like you're having a real treat in the comfort of your own home.
Nice. Okay, so remember then, you're getting all 3 bottles here. You're not having to choose. You've got the caramel popcorn. You've got the chai, not Thai. What did I say? Thai. That would be unusual. Your Thai spice creamer and your glazed donut. Huge litre bottles. As we've just seen, just give them a shake. They are vegan. Everything here we've got here is vegan, and it's £15.97. Now it does say on here again. Let's see. Yeah, it does say how to use them. So shake well before use, and then you can have them in hot drinks with fruit. Put them in baking. Oh, nice. Yeah, make a milkshake. Katie is desperate for this. Mixes, desserts, obviously. How nice. If you're making your own donuts with the glazed donut cream, you can make them like extra donutty, double donut. Right, £15.97. Item number is 541875. What's next?
So we are going to make some blueberry cheesecakes. Now, cheesecakes can often be laden with fat and sugar and calories, so this is a really delicious lower calorie, lower sugar option. I'm just melting a little bit of coconut oil in the microwave, and you will see why in a minute.
Okay.
Now, the syrups, as I've already mentioned with the cherry one, you can use these in things, not just as a topping. So I have got some light cream cheese here, and I am going to flavour the cream cheese cheese with some of the blueberry flavour syrup, and we're going to give that a mix. You want to mix it really well.
Oh man, that looks amazing. And the syrups are actually currently the star of the show.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Are they going down well?
Very well.
Good. I currently have the cherry one in my fridge at home, and it's I go through little phases of using the same one every single day because I just end up getting addicted to them. And the cherry is that one at the moment. But this blueberry, I mean, I think you'll be really impressed with the flavour and how strong and delicious they are.
Good.
I think there's nothing worse than having a weak flavoured syrup, and I think you can find that with a lot of healthier alternatives. The flavour isn't always quite right.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's super important to us. So I have mixed the blueberry syrup in with the light cream cheese. So that is our cheesecake mixture. Normally you would add things like icing sugar and double cream and perhaps normal sugar, but that's all you need for that delicious cheesecake mixture. I then have some crumbled light digestive biscuits. These are going to make our base. I am going to pour the coconut oil that I've just melted in with those biscuits. You could use butter if you wanted to, light butter if you wanted to lower the fat content.
But I guess if you're keeping it vegan friendly.
Yep, and you can obviously use vegan cream cheese as well, and then this whole cheesecake would be vegan. So if you've got a friend coming over and you're doing a meal, you're doing a little bit of a dinner party, then this is so simple. I think a lot of people get scared when someone goes, oh yes, I'd love to come, but I'm vegan or I'm vegetarian, and you're not quite sure what to make for them. So like we said, if you've got our products, then you are safe in the knowledge that you can give them any of them and you'll be absolutely fine. So I'm simply putting the biscuit mixture into 2 little cheesecake ramekins, and I'm going to press that down like so into the bottom.
Yep.
Same with this one.
Oh, this is such a lovely lovely sized portion as well.
Yeah, perfect, and perfect for kids as well.
Yeah.
My girls absolutely love these. I'm going to borrow this teaspoon, and I'm going to spoon the cheesecake mixture on top of the biscuits, like so. Keep going. You want a really nice amount in there.
Yes, please. Oh, that looks so delicious.
So that when you put your spoon at the end, you're going to get a really... It's going to go through all of the layers. These went down a storm, actually, on social media. We have done strawberry ones and we've done raspberry ones too.
And then just add some fresh blueberries or
yeah,
fresh
whatever
strawberries
you
on the
like
top.
on the top. So that is our cheesecake mixture in there. Pop that to the side. Then I have some blueberries. So these are actually defrosted blueberries that I'm going to pop on the top. They just give a really gorgeous colour when they've come from the freezer. You get a really rich purpley blue colour, which sort of seeps into the cream cheese and just makes it look all the more fancy.
Amazing. Wonderful at dinner parties as well. That's the perfect portion size.
I think we all eat with our eyes, don't we? So if you can make it look super delicious for minimal effort, then you're absolutely winning. So that is our blueberries on top. And then naturally, because I can't get enough of it, we're going to do another little drizzle
of course we have
of the blueberry syrup on top.
It's the law.
It's definitely the law. So like I said, great for mixing and great for topping, like so. And then I'm going to do a tiny little dusting of icing sugar over the top, just to make, again, look a bit fancy.
It looks amazing.
like so. And then a little garnish of mint. And there you have your blueberry mini cheesecakes.
They look absolutely fantastic. I love it. Now, we have had a question from Mo, I believe. Lovely stuff. Hello, Mo. Good afternoon to you. And she's asking, how long do these last once they've been opened?
So once they've been opened, we say on the bottle 3 to 4 weeks.
Which
however,
is good.
Yeah, which is fantastic. However, I have had bottles in my fridge, lots of other members of staff and customers have, for a lot longer, and they've been absolutely fine.
Yeah.
We always recommend that you keep them in the back of the fridge rather than in the fridge door, because obviously the temperature changes every time you open the fridge door. But yeah, they're perfect. They last absolutely ages. You can't go wrong with them.
Yeah, but it does. I mean, even when we say 3 to 4 weeks, I think that's a really good, reasonable time. And is that pretty much on all of the products, not just the?
That's for the standard syrups and the standard sauces.
Yeah.
The creamers and the other syrups, you can leave them in a cupboard. They don't necessarily need to go into the fridge.
Oh, good.
Obviously, the cocktail mixes, you might want to keep those in the fridge because you're making a nice, cold, refreshing drink.
Yeah.
But yeah, they'll be absolutely fine to keep for a while. So
nice, great question, Mo. Again, you've got about 10 minutes. If you've got any more questions to ask, you can send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right then, while Kimberly resets, we're just going to tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member because, well, in fact, I'll just hand over to Leonie.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Now we're coming back to the fabulous coffee syrups, because I think Kim's going to be using these very, very shortly. Huge litre bottles, beautiful flavours, but the bit that's really cool is, as you can see on each bottle, vegan friendly, sugar free, 0 calories. So if you are someone that's either watching your weight or you know, because my dad, bless him, he's type 2 diabetes, and my mum's forever saying, stop eating the sweet stuff. So these would be great for him, and she says it just like that as well, and she better not be watching or I'm in a lot of trouble. But yeah, you know, so it's lovely that it's vegan friendly, it's diabetic friendly. Again, you've got the storage on there, you've got the how to use, etc. It's just a great brand with gorgeous flavours. So you have got your salted caramel, your smooth chocolate, I have to say it like that, smooth chocolate, and your French vanilla. We were mentioning earlier about how expensive, you know, it can all add up if you're popping out every day and you stop off to get a takeaway coffee, and they could be, you know, you can make your own and make them really fancy and feel guilt-free. £15.97 is the price. Item number is 371102. Okay, so yes, so you're using these syrups now?
Yes, I'm going to do a French vanilla coffee. You know, we all know how to make a coffee, but this is so delicious. The French vanilla is one of our best-selling flavours. Really, really yummy. And I'm going to show you just how little you need in your glass. So it's simply 10 ml. That is literally it. So that tiny bit like that, that's all you need for flavour. They're so good. So I have, oh gosh, I've got several of these different flavours in my cupboard.
Yeah.
And like you said, I love switching between the different flavours in the morning, and they last ages. Then I have got some warm milk. So I'm going to pop that in like that. These syrups are great. They just mix so well. So that's another great thing, that you haven't got that sort of gloopy syrup consistency at the bottom of the glass. They just mix perfectly. I've then got some diluted coffee again. I'm going to try not to spill this one everywhere.
Oh, look, I love how it swirls.
It's great, isn't it? And then we're going to go in with some cream on the top because, again, love to make it feel like I'm actually in a coffee shop. And then I'm going to go in with a little bit of a dusting of cocoa powder.
Oh, it looks so nummy.
Like so.
The thing is, as well, is it looks guilty, but you've taken some of the calories out.
Yeah, exactly. And if, we've got Father's Day coming up soon. If you've got a husband or a partner or a dad or a granddad who loves the coffee and you want to make them feel a little bit more indulgent, then these are going to be absolutely great. Again, I've made that in less than a minute.
Yep.
It looks amazing. It tastes delicious. And that 1 litre bottle is going to last you so long. And you can use these not just in coffees, but you can also use these if you're making like a pancake mixture, a waffle mixture, if you're doing French toast and you want to flavour the egg before you dip your bread in. Anything that you want to give the flavour to, they're absolutely perfect. So, yeah.
I am blown away by how little you used. I was like, what? And that still packs a punch. It's still got...
Yeah, you get a really gorgeous amount of flavour with there. You don't need a lot at all, which is why we wanted to do the 1 litre bottles, because we've got customers that absolutely love them and just come back for them all the time, and wanted to make sure that they were brilliant value for money. So
yeah, I know this is going to be a bit of a weird analogy, but because I've just seen you use that much and you've got such a big bottle, you know how we sort of talk about cost per wear?
Yeah.
Well, this is like cost per drink, isn't it, if you think about it like that?
Yeah,
the amount of drinks or coffees or whatever it is that you're going to be using these for, like I say, I mean, pancakes is absolutely just blowing me away. Oh, I haven't had those for ages as well. And then, like I said, you don't feel guilty about drinking what you're drinking or eating what you're eating. So that is just phenomenal with all of that flavour that you're going to get. And 1 litre bottles. So you've got your salted caramel, you've got your smooth chocolate, and you've got your French vanilla. You've got your storage instructions, how long the shelf life, which we've obviously just established. You've got your nutritional value, that's all on there. And then it tells you, just gives you some ideas. Like Kim's already said, pop it in your hot drinks, pop it with some fruit, baking, shakes, your mixes, desserts. Now, we've had a question come in from, was it Wendy? Hello, good afternoon, Wendy. Now, she's asking, what do they use to sweeten the sauces and the syrups?
Yeah, so the main sweetener that we use is sucralose. So instead of using sugar, that's the sweetener that we use in order to get the sweet flavour.
Lovely. Thank you for that question. You've got about 3 minutes if you want to ask any more questions now, but really appreciate it because it's good to know before you buy. It's studio@thecraftstore.com if you want to send your questions. Right, so all of those, $15.97. That is just an amazing bargain for the size and how little you use. Item number is 371102. Then we go on to our lovely cocktails. Does it tell you, so obviously you can have them as a mocktail. Does it tell you what alcohol they recommend if you want to make it into a proper cocktail?
Yes, it does. All the instructions are on there. I think all 3 of those are vodka, but like I said, you can use any spirit of your choice. If you've got a favourite gin or whatever it may be, then they're going to be perfect with anything. And again, you just do it to your taste. We obviously recommend only 75 millilitres, which is a tiny amount out of your 1 litre bottle for one serving, and simply just blend it with ice.
Love it. I'm just thinking away. That's amazing. So we just saw the margarita that Kim made earlier, because I'm thinking margaritas. I think, do they sometimes have tequila in? Possibly.
So you could use a shot of tequila should you wish. Yeah.
Good stuff. So you can tailor it for you. Oh, excuse me. I'll have to have a drink of something to say. Not literally a cocktail, like I just had. I've just led myself into that one. Excuse me. Right, so you've got your margarita, you've got your peach Bellini, and you have got your mojito. £15.97. That's on your introductory price. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying for your postage either. Item number is 426470. Then we've got the creamer. So these, as you mentioned, you do need to give these just a little bit of a shake.
Yeah, give them a little bit of a shake. You'll see that when they sort of are left standing, then it settles and it goes clear. And once you've shaken it, then it goes completely white, and you know that you're good to use. But yeah, use them simply just the same way that you would use milk.
Excellent. Now, I'm going to give them a shake again. Can you see in the bottom? I'm having the best time, Janice.
I love margaritas.
Oh, amazing. But look, can you see? It's almost like it all swirls around. That's amazing. Okay, so you've got your, what have we got? The salted caramel popcorn. Oh, man. You've got the chai spice cream. Oh, sorry, I keep saying that. I'm just very excited. And you've also got the glazed donut. Once more, a reminder, it's vegan friendly, 0 calories, sugar free. And you can add these, where does it say? You can pop them into your hot drinks, your fruit, baking, your shakes, mixers and desserts. Lovely jubbly. £15.97. Item number is 541875 for those. All 3-litre bottles. Then the sauces. So you've loved the sauces and you have loved our lovely syrupes. Okay, so here we've got the smoky barbecue, the tomato ketchup and the garlic mayo, and it's literally guilt-free because especially with mayos out there, they are packed. Like the full fat ones are absolutely packed with calories.
Yeah, huge. And we've got some fantastic calorie, sugar, fat comparisons on our website if you wanted to check them out.
Yeah.
And if you did want to know all of the nutritional information before you buy, you can also check them out on the website. They're all on there. But yeah, you can use these with anything. So I know obviously you've mentioned barbecues, but the smoky barbecue sauce, you know, use on skewers, use on your mince, use as a marinade, pop it on pork, anything that you like. Really delicious.
Lovely. Right, £9.97, and they are 425ml bottles. Item number is 231543. And then last but not least, we've got to come on to our syrups. These have been, this one and the sauces have been the star of the show. You've got your blueberry flavour, your strawberry jelly and your cherry flavour, and it's £9.97, 426536. And I think just to finish, Katie just said in my ear, let's all salivate, because we're looking at all the fabulous items that Kim has made. So you can make your pancakes with the cherry flavour and the blueberry. You've got that wonderful coffee there, iced coffee with a glazed donut or any of the other flavours. You've got the sandwiches that have got the garlic mayo on with the chicken. You've got the blueberry cheesecakes. They look absolutely delicious. And you have got that beautiful coffee with your French vanilla. Oh, and of course, last but not least, the margarita. Yes, I'm pretty much going to buy everything that's here because I think they're just amazing, amazing products. Thank you so much, Kim.
Thank you so much for having me.
I've so wanted to work with you for ages because I've always missed you, so I'm really chuffed. See you again very soon.
Yes, thank you so much for having me.
Excellent. Right, don't go anywhere. As ever, more coming up after this short break. Next then, we've got Every Craft's a Bargain, followed by Westerly, and later on, the lovely Josie is back with Funky Needlework.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Good afternoon. Yes, creative people do colour outside the line. Yes, they do. And the show we've got for you today is full of inspiration and great deals as well. We've got items that you're going to want to stock up on or restock. And we've got some fabulous items that you're going to introduce into your crafty stash. You can shop ahead because every single item that we've got on the show is an absolute bargain. It really is. But I'm not alone. You need some inspiration, and we've got somebody to deliver oodles and noodles of inspiration. So, Josie.
Hello.
Hiya.
You all right?
Yes, I'm absolutely fine. How are you?
I'm good. I'm excited.
Are you? I'm excited about the show as well. What have we got lined up? This is a little bit different for you, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So basically, it's different because I'm Daisy B from family business. So
Yes.
this is my partner's company, and he's wanted to go into telly as do like a full show like this, and he just said, right, what can we work with? And I just said, look, if you trust me, let me put together a show. So if it doesn't go well, it's my fault. But basically...
I love that. You'll be going home alone tonight then.
Oh, yeah, he might just make me walk. He's driven me, but I'm guessing he's going to make me walk. But it's basically, I've put together stuff that I would buy.
Yeah.
Because I'm a crafter and I love it. And I was making the samples and I was thinking, like I was doing the journals and I'm thinking, it just makes me excited. And I think I don't always craft for other people, so like I don't always make cards. But I love to do something arty, and then I think, oh, I'll do a splodgy background. And I'll think, well, I don't want to give that to them. So you put it in a journal, and then it's there forever, and it's like, yeah, I remember what I did there.
It is fabulous, isn't it, doing a little bit of journaling? And I've been doing the same. And you're right, you'll go back to the pages, you'll open it up, and you go, oh, I remember the day when I did that.
Yeah.
I remember the mood. I remember how I was feeling. Sometimes we feel great when we journal.
Yeah.
Sometimes we're a little bit moody, and we turn the pages and we say, yeah, maybe I had too many wines that night and journaled on that page. But it is all about just having that time to yourself.
Yes.
So we've got some fabulous journals that you can create because you build them up, and then you can add anything you like to the front covers, for example.
Yeah,
you can
definitely.
paint on them, add papers to them, and really make them bespoke to you.
Yes.
But we've also got some great stamps on the show, also designed by yourself.
Yes, yeah. Basically wanted to bring you something that I think is going to be a staple piece in your kit. And with the name of Every Craft's a Bargain, we wanted to bring you a bargain.
Yeah, you
so
certainly have.
We've been able to do that, obviously, because I've actually made these and designed them from my own. So it's like a mix and match. But we wanted... I love putting words together. I think sometimes when you're working with a sentiment, it might just not say what you want it to say.
Yes.
But when you've got an alphabet, and these are such a good size that you can use your all uppercase, you could use all your lowercase, or you can use your mixture of the two, and they still work.
Yeah, and you've got the numbers as well.
And the numbers, yeah.
I think this is such a great idea because when we get these home, Josie, we could actually just stamp it all out, just like, oh, put it the right way, Janice.
Yeah, that would
just
help,
like
yeah.
that. And then you can cut into it. So that
Yeah,
could be a good
definitely.
way
Yeah.
of stamping. Or rearranging the letters to make the sentence and the sentiment of your choice. So you're getting all three. 222114 is your item number. £14.99 for all three, which I think is an absolute bargain. And I do think it's a must-have for your craft stash.
It is, definitely. It's sort of a font that won't go out of style.
Yeah.
And I do think you can make it look classy, or you can make it look edgy and a little bit grungy, or a little bit. It's all there for you, and it's just it's on a plate for you.
Do you know what I really like? I really like the fact that you can spell out some words in capitals, like you've got a book in front of you, a journal.
Yes, I have. Yeah.
And you've put together, you know, words that are in capital letters. So sometimes it's good to. It's almost like shouting out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you've got something to say, shout it out with your capitals, but you've also got your numbers as well. Yeah, we love punchy.
Yeah, punchy, love punchy.
Right, 222114 is your item number. That is an incredible deal for all 3 sets of stamps. Right, let's talk about blobs.
I love a blob.
I love a blob.
The thing is with a blob, and it makes me chuckle, because I don't know anybody that's crafting that doesn't put the finger in it. And I'm telling you now, there's probably not one piece of sample that's on here that I've made that's not needed some form of a blob. So whether you're doing it on a purpose or you're doing it by accident, these are the ones for you. And I wanted to bring you something like, I call them arty texture blobs, because they're arty, they're textured, and they're blobs.
Yeah, is it just there?
It is literally what you see is what you get on the tin.
And do you know what? I like the fact that you can just stamp these out and it's going to look like you've spent a lot of time putting that piece together. A thoughtful process, but you're right, you know, some people put butterflies on their mistakes. I like blobs.
Yeah, I'm branching out into there's people that I watch. I love Jo Channon. We love Jo Channon.
She's fabulous, isn't she?
And Love Withers, I love them, and I love watching them, and I think, I watch what they create, and I think I want to do that. And I think, like me, sometimes I can be too picky with my artwork, and I'm like, you know, if you throw paint at something and you're like, oh yeah, but now it's gone over that, whereas your blobs, it's like the throwing of them, but they're particular in a place.
Organised.
Organised
blobs.
Organised, yes,
we love that.
I'm so excited.
We're busy for the blobs. You love the blobs. And if you do want to get hold of them, it's only $9.99. They look fabulous on the front of that journal.
It's less than £1 a stamp.
Yeah, it's an incredible deal.
It
really is. 734379 is your item number. Right, let's talk journals. I know these are going to be very, very busy.
I'm giddy already.
Are you? Right, do you know what? I love journals, and I love the fact that we can buy these and we can make them up ourselves. We can put different items onto the front. If you want to sell these or gift them, then you can do as well. $11.99, and inclusive of your journal covers, you're getting 30 sheets of white, beautiful cardstock, 300 GSM. So that really is going to take all of your inks and your paints, your watercolours, acrylic paints, maybe some of your texture paste, your rice papers.
It does. You can always build on that as well. Basically, I had a word with Michael, who is my fiancé. So basically, I craft at home and I come home and I talk about business because we're a company business. So I said to him, look, I've had this idea. And I love it, and it's what I would buy. Yeah. And it weren't an idea to sell it, it was something that I wanted to work with. And they're like, can you do this for me? And you're like, I think, give me a minute. So he came back one day and he brought me, and I was like, I love it. Aww. And I just got so excited, and I thought, for me, when I'm journaling or crafting, I want to be able to take my pages out to work with it flat, so that when you're working with it flat, you're like, I don't know, it makes it easier.
I know what you mean, and sometimes you want it away from the other page because you've done something spectacular on this page, you're now starting to work on this one, but you don't want to get any of your artwork that you're working from here. So being able to take it out, take it away, and then bring it back and put it back in is a great way of journaling. So the rings are included, and you're getting 30 sheets of that white paper. A great deal, isn't it? 319936. You can multi-buy if you want to. £11.99. Now, white paper's great, but if you want a mixture of paper, you've got 10 of each of the white, the craft card, and you've also got the black. Do you know what? I really like drawing on black card stock. Bright colours, and I'm taking myself out of my comfort zone there, but I've been really, really intrigued by using like neon style colours on black paper.
Yeah, see, neon's not normally something I would go to, but I love, I use they're like a pigment paint. So, you know, like your watercolour paints that have got glitters in, if you get a good set of paints, the colours when they're on black is absolutely outstanding. You're looking at them and thinking, that's not, wow. And I just love them. Yeah. And I think this journal with this one, the craft card, the black card, the white card was the one that I sort of went to straight away. And it was, I don't know if I can show this one.
Yeah, of course.
So this was the one that I've sort of built in, and I wanted to do a different page. So you can always take them
If you show
out.
it to camera 2, Josie.
Wait a minute,
just
this way.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Look at that.
I never know which way to point myself.
Well, you're doing well.
So, like, this one is on your white card. So that's just the one sheet. So you can see that I've added a lot of water to that.
Yeah, you have, yeah.
So when it was dry, when it was still wet, it was a little bit bumpy, but it's dried and it's dried. I don't know, you can see that it's dried mostly flat, and there were a lot of water on there. So then there's that one with, I've used my alphabet as well.
Love that.
This one I've added, it's your black, but I've just added more to it. Music sheets
just
and
some
things.
books, love that.
Yeah, and me blobs.
Oh, I like the next page.
And I love craft.
Oh, do you know what I like about that? The simplicity,
Yeah.
but also those blobs. The blobs look amazing, don't they? Now, 20% of the stock of your white, black and craft card has gone already. It's been very, very popular. $11.99, 200528. Right, so when you're crafting, you've got your pens. When you're crafting, you've got your pencils. When you're crafting, you've got your paintbrushes. And maybe some of your palette knives. You need to keep them somewhere, don't you?
Yeah.
How about making your own and having it bespoke to your craft room? We've got some great samples here, all built up. So if you want to multi-buy, you can do $9.99, and it's really easy to put together, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You get 2 pots, so with your $9.99 you get 2 of your, so that one at the front that's plain, when you put it together, that's what it'll look like.
Perfect.
So basically you can use your glue, super glue. So to put that together, it's really simple. On a lot of mine, I've used red tape. I took some of my pots into Michael's workshop, and his dad Martin were there, and he just looked at me and he was like, have you had problems sticking these together? And I was like, no, Martin, I just didn't have anything to stick them together with. So, which on your next bundle, you'll be perfect, because you can use your red tape.
Yeah, you can.
But they are really super easy to put together and super easy to work with, and they don't have to be a pen pot. If you look at the one on the top with the lips in.
Yeah, you've got your makeup brushes.
Yeah. So you could gift it to somebody.
How about a condiment box? Taking it to the table with your sauces in.
Yeah, and your
knives
your
and
nippers.
forks and things, and your napkins. Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
What a great idea. So you get 2, $9.99, so it works out to be just under £5 each, if we've still got half a pennies in the world. 902365 is your item number. Again, if you want to multi-buy, you can do, and everything is made here in the UK. Right, let's talk about restocking or stocking up with your red liner tape. We've got a sensational deal, absolutely sensational deal. 50 rolls of your red liner tape. You've got 20 of your 3mm, 15 of your 4mm, 10 of your 6mm, and 5 of your 9mm. We love red liner tape, don't we?
It's an essential. I think I'd like to say that you could never have enough, but you really, really can't, because sometimes I'll put one down and it'll just wander off. And I'm sure I've got like a little goblin that just steals all. Well, actually, it's not. It's called Nina when I'm crafting from work. Or Dad. But it's perfect. And I think red liner tape, it might be just me, but I find it easier to peel off than white tape.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's
so many people use the red liner tape with our demonstrators here in the studios because they say it's strong, it's easy to use, not just for crafting and construction. You know, you can use this for wrapping, and it's almost like an invisible tape because you don't see it.
Janice, you've just made me Christmas a hell of a lot easier.
There you go. There you go. It does make things easier, and I'll tell you what, we'll make it easier for you because it works out to be just under 50p a roll. I know, it's great value for money, isn't it? $24.99, 66, and then the other number, because I don't like saying all those 3 together, 789. Don't want to get a penny evil spirits. Not that there will, but it's just me. Don't like saying all those 3 together. Do you?
Do you know, I never thought of it now, and now I think you've broken me, because now I'm not going to see it any other way than creepy. It's creepy. It's not even Halloween.
It's all the 1970s horror films that I used to watch. Right, we've got some black card for you. Black through to the core as well, which is great, because if you are die cutting with this, you're not going to get any white edges. And if you want to tear through it, maybe you want to add elements to your project. You're not going to get any white inside or corners or anything like that, so it's fabulous. And it's a true black, which is beautiful. 300 GSM, so it's a really good weight to it. Maybe for your construction, using this with your red liner tape, for example, or maybe cutting into it. And what we could do is add it to our journals if we've got a hole punch.
Yeah.
So that could be a good idea. If you want to go for this, $9.99, 50 sheets. That is an absolute bargain. I think that works out to be, is it 19 pence per sheet? Something like that. That's an incredible deal for 300 GSM. I
told you I was bringing the bargains.
Yeah, you certainly are.
Yeah,
you
got
certainly
to show you the bag. Got to live up to the name, haven't I?
But it's continuing, because we've got more bargains for you. Now, this is something a little different. This is your hammer card. So if I turn it that way, hopefully you can see, there you go, you can see that texture. And something like this, well, it's your posh card, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I love this.
Yeah.
And I didn't know I loved it until I worked with it.
Really? What have you been doing with it?
I put it on the pen pot.
Yeah.
And I started looking at like how I wanted to make mine and Michael's wedding invites, actually.
Wow.
And I love.
Do we have a date?
I do. 26th of June next year.
Oh.
Yes.
That's the day before Jane's birthday, 26th of June.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
It is very exciting, but I love it, and I love the fact that it looks posh.
Yeah, it does.
It's got that texture to it that you don't need to add too much to it because it's already there. But I love textured card.
Do you know what? Even if you were just to fold this over and just add the information and then like a little sentiment, for example, like using your alphabet stamps, that would look classy.
Yes,
because
definitely.
you've already got the class in the card. But also, because you've got that hammered effect, you could also use some like gilding wax over it to bring out that detail. Give that a go.
Yes,
Give that a go.
definitely.
$9.99, 300 GSM, absolute bargain. So we've got your black card, we've got the white hammer card, and we've also got your ivory hammer card, which for wedding invitations,
definitely.
it's going to be perfect. It's going to be perfect. If you want to use this for your other projects, I think this will look fantastic with your acrylic paints and maybe some new watercolours on there as well. $9.99, 054038 is your item number. 50 sheets in total. We are busy across the whole of the table that we've got for you. Make sure you get your bargains and make sure you check out your baskets. It's not yours until you've checked out, so that's really important. Right, Josie, what we're going to have a look at first?
So, first off, I'm working with the journal, so I'm going to show you this. And it makes me really excited. I showed Dad when I'd done it, and I'm like, Dad, I'm really excited.
It looks fabulous. I love it.
I'm new to acrylic paint. I'm not going to lie to you. And I'm not going to lie to you, Janice, it does get absolutely everywhere.
It does.
So,
it does.
I'll be cleaning this off for a while. So, what I've done is I've prepared different bits. Those things are going to be sped up in different areas.
Okay.
So, what I've got is, I've already pre-done my these and these.
So your front cover and your back?
My front cover and my back. I've used my acrylic paint. But what I'm going to do is, I've got a little one here.
Are you going to show us the technique how you did that?
I am.
That looks brilliant.
I am, yeah.
Okay.
So what I've done is, it's just a smaller piece of MDF that I've nabbed out of Michael's workshop. You don't have to use this. This is just a smaller version so I can show you so it dries.
Okay.
So I've got my paints.
Yep.
Lobbing my paints. And I'm going to go with my... I'm using my pot.
Fabulous. I like... Oh, has that got a glaze on it? Or is
Yeah.
that paper? I like that.
I've actually coloured it in. I know it looks a little bit rusty. I've coloured it in with Prismacolors. Wow. Now, anybody that follows me on Instagram will see that this was the death of my white Prismacolor, and it made me really upset, but I love it. I think it's my favourite, so I think it's worth it. So, I'm going to... This is my blobby palette.
Okay.
So I've got some grey, which does look a little bit blue when you put it out, but I think
it's like a slate grey, isn't it?
Well, you think that, but actually when you put it out, it's more like navy blue.
Oh.
But I love it, and I think it works. So
that's the colour I'm doing my walls at home.
I love grey.
Yeah, I do.
Most of my house, well, most of mine and Michael's house is very like this.
Is it?
Yeah, we love antiques, so
Ooh.
it's very just so I've got me when it wants to come out. There we go.
If in doubt, blob it out.
Oh, of course. I don't want to talk. My desk at work, it's where I do all my business, and it's just covered in everything. So I'm just going to go in. I'm literally not being precise. I'm just.
Okay. Are you using a palette knife? Put it on.
Yes, I'm using a metal one, but I've got you can use and little plastic ones. That's got like a bigger surface if I wanted to.
Do you know what? I love using palette knives to paint with.
Honestly, when I say I'm new to it, Michael like, oh, MDF, this is what we're going on with. I'm like, you doing what? Sorry. And I'm like, I was still so new, so what I tried to do is use all the different techniques that I could to show somebody that might be the same as me, that not sure what they're working with or things like that.
Just look at the way the blue and the grey are coming together. I love that. It's the palette knife that just draws it out.
Yeah, I think it looks very like seaside.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So I'm just, and it's marble. I love marble.
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it?
So I'm just building that up.
Just reminds me of Paint Along with Nancy. Oh, Paint Along with Nancy. Do you remember that? Well, you're too young.
Yeah, I want to say I might be a little. Might have a word with Michael. He'll probably remember it. We make this epic team because there's a few years between. We make this amazing team.
Yeah.
But there's a few years between me and Michael, and we do like a family quiz. And my family cannot get their heads round how we win every week. And it's because there's so much between us ages that we fit every category in.
Brilliant. I love that.
But even that, we're just so similar. I look at his face and I can just tell where he's thinking.
Aww.
Mainly it involves food.
Does it?
Yeah, just food. Like, what do you want for tea? Well, I don't
just give
know.
me that look. Yep, right. Beans on toast it is then.
Oh, he's a good cook actually. Honestly, I've dropped on my feet. He's very, 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 very good.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
I do more manly jobs than he does. He doesn't cut grass. He won't cut grass. So you can see that underneath there, when I've added my...
Love that.
When that dries, it gives you, obviously, you know, with acrylic, you've got that texture to it.
Yeah.
And I know it looks a mess.
No,
I understand that.
No,
but I love it.
It doesn't look a mess. To me, it looks absolutely fantastic. It looks a little bit textured.
Yeah.
You've got the colours that blend in. And you know what? It's fun to do. It feels right when you're using a palette knife.
Yeah, and it doesn't take 2 minutes. So what I'm going to do is, I've done that. So I'm going to blob that down there. And then I'm going to grab this one, like, ooh, magic, this one I did earlier.
Yeah.
And I've already put my glitter on with this.
Yeah.
But I'm going to show you how I did my glitter.
Okay. On another one. Excellent.
See, I'm here, I've planned it all out.
I was doing
some
acrylic painting this morning before I came to work, and I left it out in the garden to dry, and I was like, leave it there, don't anyone touch it, because it's kind of like still blobby. Anyway, the wind came and blew it over, and then it went all over the garden furniture, so I had to clean it all off.
Oh, no.
So I'll sort that one out when I get home.
I did, I were in the garden yesterday, because I were doing my, pardon me, I'm just cleaning up.
Yeah.
See, I'm covered. I'm absolutely covered. So, yesterday I was in the garden and I was like, I'm going to spray my pots, because you can use, with your pen pots, you can use anything.
Yeah.
But I used spray paint just because it were quick.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of my plants that are now black and things.
Really?
And, yeah.
Lovely.
But it's
Something a
fine.
bit different.
It's
Something
fine.
A bit different.
So, I've got my glue, and I'm just using like a PVA, and I'm just going to blob, like so.
Okay.
And it's just the same technique that you use with your... I've closed my nozzle while I've been blobbing. Didn't mean to do that. So, I'm going to use this knife. So all I'm doing is just, no, I don't like you. Where's me? That's my blobber. You get used to something, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
So I'm just dragging.
So just randomly...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just where I've put my glue, I'm just dragging it a bit. I mean, you can be precise if you want to be. That's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
But that's all I've done. And what it does, when I put my glue on, my trusty pot. I've nicked this off Nina, so if she's watching it, I will return it, Nina, I promise. So just add in my glitter. And I love it. It just adds that. This glitter's really good because it just adds, because it's clear.
Yeah.
Whatever colour's underneath
I think
it.
Nina
picks
really
up.
likes it as well, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. Yeah. It's a firm favourite of us all. But you can see there.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Come on now, don't.
Yeah.
I'm not tooting my own horn. It's just that I think it looks really good.
It does. Do you know what? Toot your horn. That's what it's all about.
Love it.
Yeah, that looks brilliant.
So next step, I've got my little words. So what I've done is, I've done my little ones and I'm going to stamp out my big one so I can show you. So I've got let your creative, which is the one we're going to do, mind run free. So that's, I'll leave them there in the order I'm going to use them.
Now, we are a quarter of the stock gone of the stamp set, and with that stamp set, all three, you get uppercase, lowercase, and you get the numbers as well. And you get 74 stamps in total, and you get your punctuation as well. It's a brilliant deal, and you also get, is it the ampersands you call them?
No idea. I thought an ampersand were just the and.
Yeah. But you get the, I think they're the ordinals. Is it ordinals or anyway? You get them. You know you know
yeah. Because then you can do it for a birthday card.
Yeah.
You've got your 21st, 23rd
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
thing, and your alphabet. I know it sounds random, but you know if you were stamping a really wiggly background,
yeah,
you could just use your question mark.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, definitely.
To just add that bit of texture along with your blobs.
I love it. You can spell out your own words, or you could just stamp them. Do you know what I would do when I get these home? I would stamp these out several times on different coloured cards, and then
Yeah.
I would cut into them and I'd place them in little pots. So you've always got those letters individually ready to go.
It's a bit like a jigsaw.
Yeah,
Ready.
or like a
Pre-done.
Scrabble.
Yeah, Scrabble. That's the one I meant, not jigsaw.
Scrabble. And then you can have them all there, ready to go. You could add some glossy accents onto them,
Yeah,
so they really would
definitely.
look like Scrabble pieces. They're absolutely fantastic. But excellent value for money. All three, you can see what they look like there. 222 114. All three stamp sets. £14.99 for 74 stamps, which is an absolute
Sounds a
bargain.
lot when you say 74 stamps.
Yeah, 74.
Right, so I'm just stamping out. I've used my uppercase alphabet. Or
Brilliant.
blobs, but it don't matter because that's the way
I
that I
like
want
that,
it.
though. I like
So, as you can see, I've got no E because I've already used it. So I just take my letters back off, like so, and then I'm just gonna. Oh gosh, I've taken my E off as well. That's nobody needed to know that. That's fine. Right. So this, I know it sounds really daft, but this letter E has been the bane of my life.
Has it? Why?
Because it doesn't want to stay.
Does it not?
Every time I've used it, it's ran off. So I'm going to bob my E there.
There you go.
Perfect. So what I'm going to do, bob them there. I mean, I'm actually massively surprised at myself because I thought, you know, when you're using an alphabet, because they're a good size,
Yeah.
I haven't lost them yet.
No, that's a good point, actually, yeah. The uppercase are a decent size. So the lowercase, actually. The
Yeah, they're
numbers,
not.
I like the size of the numbers. I'll just pick these up again to show you. And I like the font that's been used as well. So
Yeah.
they're a good size.
I wanted to bring it all in. I feel like everything's got an edge to it, but also like a nice, I don't know, I just feel like you can use it for so many different things.
Yeah, it's nice. It's got, you're right. You can use this for like your grungy style effects, you know,
Yeah.
you're into your mixed media,
Yeah,
your
definitely.
steampunk style, because it's got that vintage element to it. But they're also going to look absolutely fantastic if you're putting together wedding invitations, for example,
Yes.
and you want something a little posh. Your
Rustic.
uppercase, lowercase,
Yes.
and your numbers. Yeah, perfect.
Right, so I'm not being precise. My bracelets are jingling. I'm sorry if you can hear that. I did not think this through. So I'm just going in. I've got I think it's a 0.8 somewhere. Not 0.8.
Yeah.
And it's just chunky, so I'm just adding some lines. That's it. That's all.
That's brilliant.
And I think it just adds that little bit of
does.
bit of something.
Yeah, and you know, you can make these. You can add them to your planners. You can add them to your journals, to your diaries, for example. You could have like word bingo, as it were, on your fridge. You could turn them into fridge magnets. Even.
Yeah, well, like, you know, if you've got children, you know, like you buy the big magnets, you can
Yeah.
make your own, because then
Yeah.
if you lose one, it's like, well, I'm not going to have to buy a full set. I can just buy one of these.
Yeah, and you can just
You
do
can
it again.
remake it. But something coming soon, which I've been working with, and I absolutely love it. Basically, you know the journals?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I wanted to make them so that you could have it as a junk journal, you can have it as a scrapbook, but you could also have it as a bullet journal.
Oh.
And I love bullet journaling.
Well, is that to come then?
Yeah. So basically, you're using the same same journals.
Yes.
And you're adding like dot paper and line paper in it.
Oh, I
So you're
like
bringing
it.
everything together, because I love journaling.
Yeah.
And
You're just doing something a bit different and mixing it up.
yeah, because I haven't got the time to stick to all journaling all the time.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't think like bullet journaling on its own is for me, because I can't do that. I haven't got time.
Yeah.
But if I can blend it in with everything that I'm doing, then it works. You
Yeah.
see.
Do you know what's great about these letters as well? Just thinking about it, you know, if you've got grandchildren or young children and you want to help them putting sentences together, learning different words, for example, you could make your own word cards, which is great, and you could put that alongside the drawings that you do of certain animals or places, or you could be spelling out different countries of the world and then putting them onto a map. So you could use them as a learning progress as well as using them for your craft work, and that's why these are so handy to have. All 3 sets, £14.99. That's for your uppercase, your lowercase, and the numbers and all the different pieces of punctuation that are in there. Absolutely incredible. All designed by Josie as well. And great value for money. Don't miss out on this. 222114 is your item number. We're also really busy for the blobs. You're loving the blobs. A third of the stock of the blobs has gone. Love these. I think they're fantastic.
I love them.
Yeah,
if
they
anybody's
are.
like me, they know. And I feel like crafters will look at you and they'll go, I need a blob. I need one of them, because I've forever messing. And I think there's quite a different. You've got the. So if you look at them now, so from the second line up, you've got a big blob splatter, teeny tiny splatters,
Yes.
and then the medium-sized splatter.
Yeah, you've got a crackle style splatter as well.
Yeah, and then like a Hessian sack.
Yeah, like a fabric. So
Yeah.
there's a blob for everything. There's a blob for every occasion.
And there's a blob for everybody.
Yeah.
Blob, it's all there.
And they're good size stamps as well. And the beauty of it is, a blob doesn't always have to be in black ink. You could use it with red ink, you could use it with yellow ink, pink ink, and you can also start to build up your backgrounds and your designs as well. It's a fabulous deal at £9.99 for 12 stamps. It really, really is. Superb value for money. 734379 is your item number. Back to you, Josie.
So I've just glued my thingy down so you can see in the middle.
Yeah.
I think I'm a little bit wonky, but I can't actually tell. There we go. Maybe that'll do.
Perfect.
So, done that. So now it's just a case of let your creative mind run free. There you go.
Perfect.
No, that way.
There you go.
That would have been disastrous, that. Especially as I was saying
mind
it.
free run. Actually, that's a good saying. Let it free run.
Free run. It would have worked, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it would work, definitely.
So, I'm going to just put my... I'm using foam because I love foam.
Now, you could use your red liner tape. for
You
that as
definitely
well,
could.
Which is going to be beneficial. Remember, we've got that big bundle of red liner tape for you. 50 rolls in total. And great value for money as well, working out to be just under 50p per roll.
I'm not going to lie. It's
We'll bring the details up for the red line tape when we get there. But you can find that on the website.
Yeah, I like the... I only just found, because Michael's been keeping it special for all you guys, I didn't have any red liner tape.
Did you?
So I only found this little skerrit that I used on our lap, and I'd already done these. Otherwise, I would have used my red liner tape.
Of course. But it's all safe for you guys at home. There you go.
It is. So, I'm going to go there. And there.
I really like this.
I just feel like it just relaxes me.
Yeah.
I feel like I can just... There's no expectations when it comes to journaling, and I love that.
Well, the nice thing about journaling is you don't have to share it.
Yes.
You don't have to give it to anybody. It could stay in a drawer. It could be yours. You don't have to show anybody. You could show it off if you want to. And that's the beauty of doing journaling as well. You could have a journal that you do and you like to show people, and then you can have a little private journal that you just do in your own time.
I've not sized that very well. Can this come? Oh, good. I'm glad it's not stuck down, because I've not worked that out very well. This is why what do they call? Measure twice, cut once.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's what people say to me, and it would have worked.
It would have worked. Isn't you doing all right? Let your creative mind run.
Peeled off yet?
free.
And then when that sticks down, you will have your finished journal.
Love that. You see how easy that was to put together? What a wonderful
I'm straight
background.
all that way. I can never work out which way to go.
You're doing fine, you're doing fine. I love that. Oh,
that.
well done, Josie. Fabulous, fabulous. Right, let's have a look at what we've got on the show. Let's start with your journal with the white card in it. Now, 30 sheets of 300 GSM. You also get the ring binds as well, so it's going to make it really easy to take those pages out of your MDF front and back. And size-wise, it's an 8 by 8 size. So you'll have fun doing your front cover and your back cover. You've got the rings to take out your cardstock when you want to use it or pop it back in. What you do with it is your choice. $11.99, it's a great price. You can multi-buy if you want to. 319936 is your item number. Now we've got a journal with mixed cards, so you've got your white card, your black card and your craft card, and you get 10 of each. I love craft card as well because I love, if I was going to go for the blobs in the stamps, I would use white blobs on the craft card because I just love white on craft card. There's something really organic about it. Absolutely love it. You've also got your black in there and your white, so you can really experiment. You can really experiment with your different acrylics and your paints and your glitters and your embossing powders and your texture paste. Maybe you're putting together a fabric journal. This would be marvellous for that because you could show off all your different fabrics and all your different designs, and you could have that journal almost like a portfolio. $11.99, again a great price, all made here in the UK. 200528 is your item number. Now we've got a desk tidy for you. In fact, we've got two desk tidies for you, and they come in a kit like this. It's really easy to put together. Use a little bit of glue and off you go. And you've got those four little, you've got the four compartments. Now you could put your pens in there, which is brilliant. You could also put your makeup brushes in there if you want to. You could put your condiments in there. You could put your knives and forks to serve them at the table. Now that we're having other people round to our gardens and we're having, you know, maybe some snacks and dinners and things like that, it'd be a really nice idea to add that to the centre of your table. Maybe use one outside and one inside for your crafts. Put them both together, and then you've got double the storage. Remember, you are getting two of these. So if you've got lots of pens to store, when you've got them all in a line like so, absolutely perfect. And there's nothing stopping you, actually, from having them turned on their side if that's a way to store. Yeah.
Michael keeps saying, he said to me, you should have done a sample of 4. Now I'm like, all right, why don't you get your crafting kit out then and like knock them out and there's no stopping you.
Yeah, you could actually.
But it would, because then you can see your, like you can see the ends of your pens. You can put them in like a fort, a bit like a unit thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I know what I mean. I'm hoping that other people know what I mean.
Your shelving units. Yeah, you could. If you want to go for this ×2, you'll get 4, which is a great deal. 902365 is your item number. Busy across the board. Remember, we've got that lovely hammer card for you as well as your red liner tape. You can see everything we've got available on the website. If you've got any questions for our Josie, if you've got anything you want to share, then please email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. The website is really easy to navigate around. We do have queues on the phones, 2 minutes, so the best way to order would be the website, because that means if you're on the website now and you start clicking on all those items, you can check out your basket before someone else on the phone. Now, I don't want to put you in front of the queue of the person on the phone because we're working really hard to get through all of your calls, so we should be able to serve everybody up adequately. Right, that's the website, thecraftstore.com. Let's head back to Josie for another demo.
I'm excited now. The thing is, and this is not, it's not like a false excitement. Like, I absolutely love everything in this show. And I said to Janice before, I love this. This is basically what I would buy. It's what I would use. And I'm really grateful that I've been able to bring this to you because I think there's a bit of stuff for everybody. So this is my pen pot. Excellent. And this is what I'm going to be working with. So I've done 2 sides that way. And I just need to finish my other 2 sides.
So what was that? Pencils and
pens.
Pens, great.
I love it. So, and I've used my red liner tape. This was the skerrit that I managed to find at work.
Now, I've not seen red liner tape being used on MDF, so that's fabulous.
It's so simple because it's a solid back. When you're picking it off, honestly, it comes off so simple. I love it. Really easy to use. So, let me remember which one I'm doing. So, I'll do I'll do pens first. So I'll
Okay.
just make sure that I've got me, because I've pre-cut my card. Michael's pre-cut my card for me. So, because they're not exactly square, they're just a little bit taller than they are wider. So just make sure you've got it the right way around. So I'm going to bob that there for you. And I'm going to be using my blobs and my alphabet. I've got my anti-static bag, so I'm just going to do a little bit of embossing. Just bob that down there. Just because we all know how bad it is when you're embossing with white and then it gets everywhere. Especially because I've got clammy hands. So,
It's a day for clammy hands, isn't it?
Where has this weather come from?
Oh, tell you what, I hope it stays for a while though, but we are getting a bit of rain next week, which is good, because I was down the allotment this morning trying to get weeds out of concrete and it wasn't working.
Don't talk to me about allotments. Me and Michael have grown an allotment, and my entire family rip us to bits because we got it and we started it and we're like, yes, let's do it all. And it's not happened.
Well, you've still got time. You've still got time to get your beans in.
We will do. We'll do it eventually, but we've got really busy and really lazy all at once, and I'm not quite sure how that can happen.
Busy and lazy, I like that.
So I've done that. So I've got my Wow embossing powder in white. This is literally like the longest bit is the embossing bit of this part of it. So
I do like embossing though, because it really does look effective, doesn't it?
it does on this. I think on the black it really, really stands out. And this is the black card that I'm using that you've got there.
Perfect. I love it. Do you know what? Again, you know, when you're working with black card, if you've got some really bright coloured texture paste, or you've got some of the neon gel pens, they look really, really effective on black, don't they?
They're jelly roll pens.
Yeah, they're just fabulous, and I do like my black journal for that. But of course, you could be using your black card for your matting and layering, and also using it for your artwork as well. It's 300 GSM, so that's a really good size, and good for your construction as well. $9.99, 085608 is your item number. I love that.
So I'm going back with my. Why is it weird? And doesn't anybody else cough like with embossing powder?
Do you know? Yes, all the time.
I feel like it really like.
It's like it's because it's like tiny little fibres,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and when you like you're heating embossing it goes everywhere.
I
So
think it's the fumes, because embossing powder, well, it's metal, isn't it?
Oh,
Because
don't tell me that.
melts. I think it is. It has a little bit of fumes that come up that can make you
I've lost
wheeze and
my.
cough. I think anyway.
Bear
Don't believe
with.
everything I say.
I'm just going into my little suitcase. I'm back. Right. So I've put my. I love this. So I'm just using acrylic paint because why not? So I've got my blob. So just as long as you make sure you give your stamp a wipe down afterwards.
Yeah.
You should be fine. So I'm going in. And what I love about the acrylic paint, you can double stamp.
Doesn't it look good on the black?
It really does.
Really does.
Really stands out. And it's the same with all your acrylic paints, no matter what you're using. So I'm going in.
Oh, I do like that. Do you know what it reminds me of as well? Like cowhide.
It does a little bit, yeah.
So on the craft card, if you've got some like brown or black acrylic paint to use with it, it would look sort of like cowhidey.
I just love. I don't know if anybody that knows me and like probably people from crafting worlds know, 'cause I'm always in black and white. It's just
your thing.
I don't do colour. I do black and white. Even in summer, they're like when I'm coming to TV phase, like, you just gonna bob a bit of colour on, or?
So is your wedding going to be traditional? You're going to wear white and then have black suits for the guys?
Well, Michael wants braces.
Does it? Ooh.
And I want braces. I want him to be in braces and a little bow tie.
Oh.
We went to view our venue on Tuesday, so we've already booked it.
Yeah.
It's where Faye got married, my older sister.
Yeah.
So I already knew that I loved it. It's very rustic. It's very us.
Oh, fabulous.
And then Michael saw it and he was like, I love it. And it's just, it's really simple. We're having a late evening wedding.
Yes.
Because I've said to him before, shall we just go Gretna Green? Like, I'm not fancy. I just want to be married.
Oh.
It makes me very, very happy. I'm a very, very lucky lady.
We could have our first live wedding here on the craft store.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've been ordained. I can marry you.
Oh, Janice.
I can actually marry. I can get a licence to marry 3 people. So I could marry you.
I'm actually
I have to buy a
considering
licence each time, but it pays for like marrying 3 couples. So I can. Well, I mean, I can't marry you because Jane will have something to say about that.
I didn't know that. Janice, that's an idea, that though. I could be knocking on your door to be the minister.
Yeah, I'm married.
Oh, and then we could do it like a live stream on the craft
that'd
store.
be brilliant. We could do a little bit of crafting at the same time.
Honestly, that's what Nina and Faye.
I could throw some glitter over you.
Nina and Faye tell me
as you walk by, and you could have like glue just on the top of your bridesmaid dress.
Yeah.
And when I throw the glitter and you go out to the crowd, you're all sparkling.
Why not? I'm covered in glitter most of the time anyway. Delilah, our doggy, she's constantly covered in glitter. I'm sure she's like, oh God, not again, Mum. Just bringing something else home. So I've done my blobs.
Yep.
And then I've got just a white Posca pen.
Yep.
Which I love these. They're just like chalkboard. So I'm doing what I did again because I like it. I like the style.
Now, half the stock of your blobs have gone. Do you know what? I love that name, blobs. The blobs are blobbing away. But what's nice about this is you've got a variety of different textured style blobs. And they're good sizes as well, aren't they? Brilliant for your pattern building. Brilliant for those little areas that you think, oh, I've got my finger in the paint and that really shouldn't be there. Instead of trying to rub it out or trying to make it go away, just stick a blob on it.
You can build them up as well with like different colours. So like if you pick 3 blobs and then stick to 1 colour per blob.
Yeah.
And you can build up like your own texture paper. Because you can emboss them as well, so you could use different colour embossing powders.
Oh, that would look amazing.
Yeah.
Embossing your blobs.
Oh, see, up here for thinking, down there for dancing.
That's right.
Right, pencils. I hate trying to spell backwards.
Oh dear.
I feel like
I've missed a good dance.
I know. It's not the same at the minute.
No, it's not.
We had a night out. We went out as couples finally. I've moved them to. I will get there eventually.
See, you know, dancing around your handbag, it's not the same dancing around your mask.
No, and you can't actually get up off your table. So
no, you're not. You've got to just give a little bit of a jig in your seat.
And honestly, it is. It's like this.
Seat dancing.
It's shoulders.
Jigging. Yeah.
Like you're all in your shoulders. Got to do it.
A bit like this at the
table.
Yeah,
that's all you can do. That is literally all you can do. I'm still trying to spell pencils.
Pencils, yes.
I could have used a bigger block, but you know, we're working what we've got. Pencils. All my life for time. Oh, I'm okay. Okay. I think I might actually get both of me finished.
When you're building up your words on your acrylic plates as well, you could use several stamps. So like an ombre effect, like a rainbow effect. So you could start with one colour, then get another ink pad and then put another ink pad so that you've got the one word, but it's kind of gives an ombre effect with the colours going from one side to the other.
Well, you can make them look really like pristine. Do you know what I mean? Like you can put them on edgy crafting mat and line them all up.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's only because I want them to look rustic. Is that the word I'm looking for? Like I love that. I mean,
love that.
I just think it just screams like arty. So, I've now got my blobs back, and this time I'm using a distress ink.
Yep. So you've got your capital letters in there, and your smallest letters, which make up a great.
You ruined it. You ruined it. Right, we're moving on.
Moving on swiftly.
So, I've got my distress ink, Janice.
Yes.
So your distress inks give you a texture anyway. I've gone very red in the face.
It's fine, it's fine. You got your blobs on, it's great.
So, I can't recover.
I hope everyone's having a lovely day out there on this sunny Saturday afternoon. We're here with Josie. And we've just got a fabulous demonstration putting together now, decorating her box with her sign that says pencils, and we're just using the blobs at the moment, and the blobs are very, very busy. Over half the stock of Josie's blobs have now gone. It makes a great frame, doesn't it, Josie? It makes a great frame.
I can't. It's just ruined it. I don't think I should be allowed to work with Janice anymore.
I mean,
I'll tell you what, everybody needs a ruffle. Everybody needs a ruffle on a Saturday.
A ruffle?
Rolling on the floor.
Oh, roll on the floor, laughing.
Ruffle.
Oh, dear me.
Now I've messed up my blobs now.
Oh, dear.
Right, so I'm just putting some more. I've gone too far now because I'm trying to recover myself. Right. So this is me.
That looks fabulous. Again, it's like that cowhide, isn't it?
Yeah.
Effect.
So I'm going back in with my pen and I'm just going to do the same around the edge. I know this bit's not everybody's cup of tea, but I just think it frames it.
Do you know what? I love doing that. And I think when you do it, don't think too much about it, Josie. Do you agree? Just do it.
Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't recommend a ruler.
No.
You just have to go for it. Because I tell you what, I shake all of the time. So whenever I do it, I just think, well, more fuzzy lines the better.
Yeah.
Just adds that little bit of something.
It does, you know, and I do it a lot with, you know, my journaling and my artwork. Sometimes it's almost like, it's like the full stop, isn't it? Once you've finished, you do that around the, and it's like, yep, that page is finished now. I mean, no page is ever finished.
No, you can always add a little bit something to it.
You can.
So what I've done is, I don't know if you can see from the inside of my pot, I've like correlated the, oh, wait a minute, so the black, I can't work it out. Basically, it's black and it's white inside.
Yes, yes.
So I've sprayed it white and black, so it looks very monochrome. So
I love that.
This side is white, so I'm going to show you. I've just got my thing is, and that's.
And that red liner tape again, busy for that. 50 rolls in total, and this is a great way of adding your cardstock to your MDF. It means you're not using any glue. You don't need to, because your red liner tape is super duper strong. It really is. And you've got your different sizes as well to work with, which is brilliant. You've got your 3mm, you've got your 4mm, you've also got your 6mm and your 9mm. So there's something for all projects that you've got on the go. This could be your matting and layering. You could be using this just simply for wrapping presents. It's fabulous for wrapping presents because it means you don't have none of that sticky tape on the outside, and that can sometimes ruin your gift wrapping experience. So my word, look at all of that. That's going to last you a long time. So stock up now. There's your item number 66 and another one 789, and the price £24.99. What an incredible deal. It really, really is. And that's what the whole show is all about, bringing you deals, bringing you bargains, but also there's a thought process to this. These are items that you will be using. These are items that Josie uses as a crafter. She loves to journal, so we've brought you journals, and we've brought you them at a fabulous price as well.
And everything works together.
Yeah, it does.
Everything, you could buy everything and work with it. You can do it on the same, you can make your journal the same style as your pen pot, so when you're on your desk, you're pulling your pens out of your pen pot that matches your nice journal. And I feel like you've really got your life together when everything matches.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Oh.
Look at that. That's fabulous. I love that. Brilliant.
This will be pride of place on my desk.
It better be.
I mean, I've got enough to go at, and I really pen pot wise.
That better be. That is absolutely fantastic. Right, if you want to get 2 of those pen pots, they're only £9.99, and you get 2 to make up. It's brilliant value for money. Maybe you want to go for 2 sets of those, so you can really get your craft station organised. Maybe build them up into a section of 4. It's always a good thing, isn't it, when you've got everything organised, because you know that these are your pens for your acrylic, then you've got your watercolour pencils, and you can also use them for your makeup brushes as well, or maybe for that rustic look to your outside when you're serving up your knives and your forks and your serviettes, and you're taking that to the table. I love that idea, which I think is fabulous, and you've made it, you've created it, and it's a talking point, isn't it? It's a talking point, and as a crafter, We do want to make things. That's what it's all about when we get up in the morning. So $9.99, that's for 2. If you want more, you can multi-buy. Right, we're heading back to the blobs. Oh, 70% of the stock of the blobs have gone. Very, very popular. You've seen Josie use them in the demonstrations and using them with acrylic paint, using them with your inks.
Yeah, that one in front of you that you can see now, that was with your distress oxides.
Oh, lovely.
And I love the distress oxides. I bought some more recently and I think they work so well with the blobs.
Yeah, they do.
They give you like a real punch of colour.
I just love it. I love the fact that I love the way you've got the purple pencil and then the blobs purple, like the pencil has made that.
Well, you're not going to have like a green pencil if the blobs are...
Well,
you could.
Well, you never know. You never know these days.
Sometimes you don't actually know, because I've opened a pen before and thought it were a certain colour and then it's not. I've done that many times.
Oh, it just looks fabulous. And don't forget, you can use these with fabric as well. Because I think you can make some brilliant fabric style patterns using the blobs.
Definitely,
using the alphabet as well that we've got available for you. So yeah, lots of people crossing over their crafts. With, you know, like fabric and paper crafting. So yeah, use your stamps with your fabric inks as well. Only $9.99. We're very busy for them. You get 12 stamps in total. 734379. Your alphabet stamps, my word, I love these, Josie. These are fabulous. Let me gather these up for you to show you, because what you've got here is your uppercase, your lowercase, and you've got your numbers as well, and they're great sizes. Let me just hold those together. I'll show you those two first of all to do them justice. So you've got your uppercase, your lowercase. I'd recommend stamping those out as they are when you get them home several times so you can cut them up. And then you've got your lowercase as well, and it gives you a chance to separate them because they're all separate stamps, and then you can start to build up your own personal sentiments, which is brilliant. $14.99, 74 stamps in total. 222114 is your item number. Josie, we've run out of time.
That's like the quickest hour of my life.
That went really quick, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
It really did. Thank you so much. What a fabulous show. And thank you to you both for bringing these great deals.
Thank you.
It's always appreciated, you know.
I know, I love it. I love every part of it. I love bringing the new stuff. I love being here. Everybody's so lovely. And it's just easy.
Aww.
It's lovely to be easy. Crafting's not easy. I find it hard sometimes, but I love being here and bringing it to you.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what, I hope we see you very, very soon. Do you know when you're back with Daisy B? Or?
Oh, I am back with Daisy B in 10 days, 15th.
15th. Oh.
So I don't get much of a break in between. But yes, I'm back, yeah.
Oh, we look forward to that. Well, have a lovely journey home. Take your time. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Lovely.
And make sure you check out your baskets. But don't go anywhere because we've got more coming up. Right, we've got Westerly coming up next. After that, funky needlework, and then All and Create one day special launches here on the Craft Store.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock. And now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Lockwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, good afternoon. Now, I know that it did say Westerly on there. We do have some Westerly products, but for this hour, we are going to focus on, of course, the one-day special and the fabulous product. Now, if you do want to see the items that we've got from Westerly, here's the website. Have a little look, because they are fantastic rulers, so please do check those out. But as I said, we're going to be having a look, one last look at the one-day special. This is our last live hour to get it. And hopefully, Angie and I will have a much smoother hour now than last night when we had no power. So, bless you, do check out on that website. But we're going to come back to the one-day special, which will be going back up in price at 6 p.m. So we've had very busy one-day specials indeed. OK, so hello, Angie.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah,
lovely.
we're going to have a better show.
I know. I mean, it was quite dramatic when all the lights went out last night. That's all I can say. Right then, so we've got 5 different options of your one-day special. And they're African wax fabrics. What is it about them that you love?
Well, I'm relatively new to them myself, but given the opportunity to play with them, it's just really opened my eyes and made me more confident with colour and pattern too.
Yeah.
And just, it's been fabulous to, because they're so great value for money and such gorgeous fabrics, good quality, great prints, great density of colour. It's actually a great fabric to experiment with and play with, chopping it up and seeing how it all works. I've loved all of it, really.
Nice.
Lots of different aspects.
And what we're saying is also, don't be scared of patterns or prints, because, I mean, it's summer anyway. I don't know about you, but I like, you know, bold colours and everything, because not only do you get your prints in your one-day special options, but you also can break it up with the jelly cake.
Yeah, I think it really helps with these, you know, such bold colours and prints to actually break it up with some plains.
Yes.
We've put together some lovely colour matching bundles today. And there are 2 actually that are, I'd say the blue one and the sort of sandy coloured one are sort of like, they've got fewer colours in, so they're more tonally, you know, if you don't want to go too wild, but there's still a great variety there to play with pattern. Whereas if you want all out colour, then we've got all out full on colour bundles as well, so nice variety.
Lovely. So I think I said layer jelly. I don't know what I said. Anyway, right, what you have got here, you've got your blue slush here. That's what they're calling it. So let's have a little... And these are your 10-inch squares, aren't they?
That's right, yeah. So you've got 4 of each colour, 4 of each pattern, sorry. And so there's 44. There's 11 different patterns. Which is great.
A lot. Yeah, because normally, I think we were saying yesterday, normally it's 42. But
normally it's 42, yes, in this kind of bundle.
Lovely. So just having a little look here. Look at those beautiful colours. And then I think it's perfect, in perfect harmony with our cake roll down the bottom, that is that mustardy colour. I think then that really does break it up.
Yeah, absolutely. It's lovely and fresh.
Yes. Beautiful. So that is your first option. Let me try and very delicately pop these back down. Lovely. Well, she says not doing a very good job. We'll sort that up. There you go. Then the next option is the Tudor Jump in purple. Lovely. Again, let's have another look through. So wonderful, bright, bold colours. Would you recommend washing these fabrics before you use them?
Certainly if you're buying meterage, you know, then you could possibly wash that before you use it, especially for dressmaking. But for pre-cuts, I wouldn't pre-wash pre-cuts, basically because quilters want to use, if you've got a 10-inch square, we want it to remain a 10-inch square, and the 2.5 strips too. So we don't want to have fraying edges and distorting the fabric in any way. So I'd certainly wash those after you've finished your make.
Excellent. Right, so you can see there it comes with that lovely, lush, royal purple cake roll. I love that. That goes brilliantly. Then our third option that you've got to choose from, this one is called Bye Bye Rain, and luckily the rain has gone today.
Yes, I think they were naming these actually just at that crossover of the weather.
Love that. So in this you've got some oranges, some purples and some greens. Oh, Ross says he really likes this one.
Oh.
Nice. Look at those fabulous patterns. They're gorgeous. And then down here you can see that the bottle green cake roll goes absolutely fantastically. How many strips were on the cake rolls again?
20.
20.
And they're extra wide width, so yeah, really good.
Nice. Then our fourth, we're on to the fourth colour option. Here we are. This one is called Heaven Opens, that's it. And then you get the navy jelly roll. Cake roll. The navy is really quite classy. That will really break it up as well.
And it works beautifully because these are so rich, dense colours in this bundle.
Yeah.
The navy really adds to that sort of luxurious feel.
Oh, luxurious, that is the right word. I love that one. I keep going on about that one, but I think that's fabulous. And then again, you can see that wonderful cake roll down the bottom in the navy. And then last but not least, we've got the Spring Revival, and that's the one that you said, you know, those are slightly more neutral tones if you...
Not so many, not such a variety of colour, so you've got a lot of neutrals in there amongst that lovely sort of burnt red and blue, but there's still, you could have great fun playing with the pattern.
And this one has got some of that metallic in.
Metallic in, yeah.
Love that. There you go, so carrying on. And then down there, you've got that beautiful damson cake roll. Stunning. Right then, so this is the last hour that you're going to see these at this price. Hay fever, really sorry, I just had to stifle a sneeze then. So you've got all of those 5 options to choose from. Now you've got a £10 saving. Don't let that slip through your fingers. We have spread the cost, 2 payments of £19.99. 200059 is your item number. Now we do have a pick and mix. I'm just going to... Here we go. So you've got 1 metre fabrics here, again of the African wax fabrics, and you've got a lot to choose from. Now you're choosing any 2 of your 1 metres on the pick and mix. And did we say last night, Angie, that if you decide to choose 2 of the same, it will come as a continuous?
I'm not sure whether that was actually confirmed, but I think the general consensus is yes.
Ross is going to send an email because I thought it was, but we'll just double check for you. Okay, so you can see you've got, have a look on the website because they've got quite unusual names, but you'll be able to pick and choose. So we've got this lovely orange one with the sort of swirls on. Beautiful. So that one is called the Sahara Camouflage. Then next we go, this is one of my favourites because I love the green and the pink.
I do. And you wouldn't really expect to put pink and lime green together, but it really pops, doesn't it?
I really like that.
It's almost like a silk. It looks like silk.
I can see that, yes. Yeah. So that one is your African Tudor, and we have just had confirmation, yes, if you do decide to, let's say you want 2 metres of these, then it'll come as a continuous piece. Good. Because I can see a lot of these in, I go on about maxi dresses a lot. Yeah. I love maxi dresses, and I love them to have a bit of pizzazz about them. Yeah. All of these fabrics do. Then the next one, this is called Pick the Side.
I think the lovely thing about them is, as well, we're seeing a little snippet of that there, but when you open it up on the bench, you'll notice it's got a huge motif in the middle, and like the ones with the borders, so they have different, they're not just the bit you see.
Yeah.
They do change, so like you say, if you buy more meterage, you're getting more.
I'm gonna grab this, and then if Ryan doesn't mind just popping it back.
It's got the big motif in the middle.
Okay. So. Like that.
Yeah.
It's good.
Exactly.
Like, I think you said it was almost like a giant poppy, blue poppy yesterday.
Oh, one of them, yes, in the different colourway, yeah.
Nice.
Exactly.
Okay, just so you can have a little look-see. There we go. Sorry, I'm never very good at that. There we go. Okay, then the next one. So this one is called Jumping Through. It's almost like an optical illusion, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Love that. Next one. This one is the Grape Panel. And moving along, this one's lovely. Pale petals. There's nothing pale about that.
I know.
Amazing.
It just reminds me of a certain football club. I can't.
Like that. Next then, this one is the Jumping Twine. Moving along. For some reason, this one's called Pink Burst. Looks a bit more orangey to me, but there you go. Just so you can find them on the website. Raving Graph. There you go. Next one. This is undone panels. I love that. Oh, and I love the pink and the green again.
But that's about 3 different colours too, Alex. If you were just try and peel a little bit back, or the underside.
Oh!
It changes colour.
Look at that. That's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then the next one that we've got, this one is grey petal. And then the next one. So this one is your green petal. They feel so luxurious as well.
They do.
They've got a good weight to them. I like that.
When you were saying about washing them as well, we don't have to be scared to press them and iron them.
Yes.
They don't have a wax coating that's going to harm your iron or anything on them.
Oh, that's good. This next one is called Ancient India. Right, I'm just going to do my little... Right, next one. Oh, really? Ross just said that's good because this one is called Twirling a Bliss. Okay, lovely. Then the next one here, that's really pretty with the pinks. Don't touch the grapevine. Ross literally said, don't touch the grapevine. I was like, what? Next one. This one's Tube Blocks. Next one, Swirling Purple. I just want to open this up a little bit. Does this have more different colours on it?
I think it does.
Does it underneath? I can't see any. I was just curious. There we go. And then the last one. This one is your Flying Princess. Okay, £14.99. That's really good for any 2 of those metre fabrics. Now you can see everything on the website. Here it is, all of those different patterns, so you can have a look. And you can see more of a focal point as well on there. So choose any 2. If you decide to go for 2 of the same, it will come as a continuous piece. Now we've also got a pick and mix of the solid colours. Here we go. So they're the poplins. Again, you're picking any 2. We've got purples. We've got a whole host of colours, royal blues, we've got some pastels, greens, they're all there for you. So if you want to break up any of those patterns because you're feeling, oh, do I feel it's overpowering? No, that's fine. Or of course you can match your cake rolls, they're there for you. So do choose whichever solids that you want. Right then, so what would you like to demo then, Angie?
Well, in this last hour, I've got a slightly different way of showcasing one of the 10-inch squares.
Yeah.
And I've just put this little panel together to show if you really don't want to chop up these fabulous prints too small, we can sort of chop them up a little bit into thirds. Thirds is always really balanced, you know, it's used a lot in art.
Yeah.
And so then we can put them together either all the same way or twisted round. In, this could be a cushion or make it into a larger project. So we're going to look at how to do that. And you can choose as well to have, obviously we've got the narrower sashing between these panels and then a deeper panel, the deeper 2.5-inch strip between the main blocks. So I've just got one of these 10-inch squares here, and I thought this would be a good one to demonstrate because obviously we've got these beautiful little birds, and so if we didn't want to chop them up so that they were, you know, not recognisable, we can actually work with this. So what I'm going to firstly do, as I said, thirds works really well, and this is 10 inches, so I'm going to look at chopping it into thirds. So I'm going to look at slicing about 3 inches down this side, but it could be a little bit bigger if you'd like, or a little bit smaller, it doesn't really matter. So let's try this one. So we'll go 3 inches across here so that we retain this full circle. So it doesn't really matter too much.
Okay.
You're making the design, you know, it's your design.
Yeah.
So we can slice it down that side, and then I'm just going to pivot it around, and we'll slice it. Which way should we slice it? Actually, I'm going to slice it this way, so that we actually retain the heads of the birds on this side of the panel.
It almost looks, because I'm looking at the monitor, it almost looks like it is concertinaed. You know, like,
yes,
you know,
like it's folded.
Like crepe paper almost.
Absolutely. So we've managed to split it into 4 pieces there.
Excellent.
But we've retained all of the heads.
Yeah.
And you can see that we can put some the narrower sashing between like that, and that will make a really striking block. Simply to get the narrower sashing, all I've done is taken your regular 2.5-inch strip roll, which is 2.5 inches wide, and I've just literally cut it down the middle at 1 1/4.
Yeah.
So we can make it go twice as far, basically, too. So all I'm going to do first is we're going to join these 2 pieces and these 2 pieces with a strip before we join down the centre. So I'm just going to cut a couple of pieces to roughly this width, and then we can join. So I'll cut that one, and we should be able to get the other side out of here.
It does look lovely with the navy. It takes it, it elevates it to a whole other level.
It's such a rich colour, isn't it,
It
actually?
is.
As I said, when I first started to work with these fabrics, my initial reaction, because there's black in most of these fabrics, in most of the patterns, and I just sent for black and white initially. And then the more I looked at the colours, I just thought, actually, let's try navy, and it worked really, really well. So I'm just going to start off with a 1/4 inch seam, so that we lose as little as possible of the fabric. And stitch that on. And you can chain piece this, so we can add a strip to the top of this one.
So a beginner could do this, couldn't they?
Absolutely, yeah. I think that's the beauty of the pre-cuts is you don't, you know, you're buying pre-cuts to make life easy for yourself, so it's nice to have a simple patchwork rather than making it too complicated. Lots of opportunity for complicated patchwork, I'm sure, with other designs. So it's quite nice. In fact, a friend said to me when she saw my garden quilt, she said, oh, you know, because she never thought the African wax fabrics weren't kind of, you know, she's not particularly drawn to the bold patterns and colour. She's very traditional. But she said, you know, she was like, wow, it just shows you as well that the patchwork doesn't have to be complicated to have a real wow factor. So she really liked it. So now we've put the small strips on top of there, and then we're just going to put these right sides together and do exactly the same to join those.
Lovely and easy. This is great.
Yeah.
But it looks, like I said, because you've got such a lovely bold pattern, it sort of looks more complicated than it is, but it's not, it's just really striking.
Yeah, and there's something about, you know, you could say why bother chopping it up at all, but just to have a square block, you know, this just adds a little bit more interest and movement, I think. A little bit of movement is always nice when it's created by piecing. I'm sure my machine gets louder. It's it's such a solid metal machine that it thunders along. And then we're just going to fold. I say that they've got a really lovely stiffness to them.
Yes,
so again,
have.
you can see I'm just able to finger press them.
Yep, and they just hold their shape beautifully.
And then we're just going to add a strip to here.
So if you're doing it like this, I mean, really, you're going to get a quilt done relatively in good time.
Yeah, really quickly. And that's great, isn't it? Because then, you know, there are some projects that you could spend a year easily working on a quilt, and then there are other projects that you just want done and to be using it.
Absolutely.
You know? So we can join these anyway. So as well, the reason why it's so fast as well is we're not matching, you know, we're not having to match corners or worry about matching points or anything. The only piece that we have to just line up fractionally is make sure that the crossbar looks pretty much in line.
And you did that quilt behind you, didn't you?
Yes.
And again, you've done the same sort of thing as you've broken it up with the white and the dark.
Yeah, absolutely. And on those ones, although they look a bit like a 10-inch square, don't they?
Yeah.
But that was made with 5-inch squares in the middle and a jelly roll. And then some solids, as I say, the solid blue, navy, and the solid white.
Yeah.
And I could have put the same fabric as the centre here, but I've switched them round.
Good stuff.
Because I wanted to experiment and push myself as well. I could have had it look all the same square, just divided. But I thought, let's just see how it looks if I really mix it up. So But I chose tonally the ones that work together, so it wasn't too clashy.
Yeah.
So we've got that on one side, and now we're ready to put that final piece down. This is the only piece really. I mean, it should line up, but if there's any little bit of wiggle room, you just want to fold that back and make sure that you're getting this crossbar, as close as possible really. So we can see our stitching line, and we just make sure that that's as close as possible before we take it to the machine, because you can always square off your edges.
Excellent.
Square the whole block up before you start joining them all together.
And when you go for these fabrics, they are just absolutely divine with those bold patterns. As we've been saying, don't be scared about them.
We had a lovely message earlier from someone that had used them for the first time recently and said what beautiful quality they were.
Yeah,
so,
good.
Yeah, so that was really nice.
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
That looks really classy, doesn't it?
As fast as that.
Okay.
And we give that a press, obviously. Make sure that you square it up before you join, but make a few of them, and then you'll be able to just trim them all down to the same size.
Yes.
And then, of course, you can choose whether you would like to put the wider sashing between them to just break them up, as I've done with the sample.
Should we see that one again? Should we bring that one in, because I really like that.
Just hold that up, or...
There you go.
So, yeah, so then you can choose the wider sashing if you like to divide them up a bit more.
Nice. Thank you. Right, I'm just going to show some of these cake rolls, actually. Now, I'll pick these ones up because I want you to see, I can't open them, but you've got a wealth of fabulous, fabulous designs in these cake rolls. What would you use these for, Angie, the cake rolls in their lovely patterns?
Oh, all sorts, really. As I said, these areas here, this is all from one cake roll pack. So this was a 5-inch pack and a cake roll pack. And then with the leftovers, I made the border. But you can even make half square triangles with strips.
Okay.
So you can do tons of stuff with it. You could make straps for bags.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Binding, so you've got funky binding already pre-made.
I like funky binding. That sounds good.
Sewing them together in strips, so really lovely.
Cool. I really like this with the look. You can see in there, look, all the blues and the yellows look fabulous. These always remind me of sticks of rock.
They're so, you don't want to open them, they're so beautifully packaged.
I know, you need two. Yeah. That's what you need.
Because they never go back.
No.
When my first show I did with So Crafty, there was a beautiful quilt where someone had just taken a jelly roll and chopped it up into literally 2.5-inch squares.
Yeah.
And then put lots of, it was on a black background, I think, with the squares all just jotted around.
Yeah,
so that was
a
absolutely stunning.
Nice.
And they would go a very long way like that as well.
Let's get this one. I think I haven't shown you this one. So this one's got your spots in and beautiful, beautiful fabrics, really bold. But I love all those suggestions. There you go. Yeah. And then you've got with the mustards, and there's a little bit of the burgundies in this one. So there's some pattern ones for you to choose, but there's also the solids, as I like to call them, that we have for you. So you can see here we've got a wealth. We've got oranges, we've got the blues, we've got some pastel shades, and it'll just break everything up, I think. So what we're trying to say really is don't be scared of the patterns at all. Just go for it. Enjoy them. Something a little bit different, but you can break them up with the solids. Now, $14.99 then if you want to go for those cake rolls. There's so many different options for you to choose from. Here is the website. There we go. Having a little flick through. Summer Lovin'. Oh, there we go. Ross is going to do some random ones. Oh, there's a lovely lime colour. Oh, the mustard gold is absolutely divine. But you've got loads and loads to choose from at $14.99 and 20 pieces, 20 strips per roll. Excellent. Lovely jubbly.
You could even choose to have mostly a plain project.
Yes.
And use the strips, the colourful strips.
So it's
in the
almost
opposite,
like, I like that.
In the opposite way round, you know.
Good idea, that.
Yeah.
Good idea. Right then, coming back to the one-day special. Remember, this is the last time you're going to see it. This is the last hour we've got these on, I believe.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Right, so you've got your 5 different options. In each option, you've got your 44, that's a lot, 10-inch squares, plus you will get your cake rolls there, all to go beautifully. So if I have another little flick through, so our first option here, this one is the blue slush. And then you'll get that, see, I love the birds. Then you'll get that mustard yellow. But look at that feature piece. That is divine, isn't it? And there you go. So you'll get 4 of each design. And then you've got those wonderful yellows. That reminds me of the Olympics, that one. Lovely. And then at the bottom, you can see you've got that wonderful yellow. It's like mustard gold cake roll. So that's your first option. Second option of your one-day special is the Tudor jump. And again, you've got pinks and yellows and purples and maybe colours that you might not think of putting together, but actually they're really cool. Something a little bit different. I love that one. Isn't that bright and bold? That reminds me of something, but I can't think what it is. I'm not quite sure what it is. And then look at that. You've got a little bit of a metallic going on in this one. I love that because it's sort of 60s geometric.
Lovely,
I can't help but see that every time. Look at that as a centrepiece. That is fabulous. And there, down at the bottom, you can see you've got that lovely, rich, royal purple cake roll. Then next, we've got the Bye Bye Rain. That's this one, and it comes along with the bottle green. I love the cake rolls. They're just really strong, definitive, solid colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they're great to have in your stash.
Yeah.
They'll always be very good value for money.
Excellent. So you can see how the green theme runs through and how that goes really, really well. Then the fourth option that we have is Heaven Opens, and that comes with the navy. So again, let's have a little flick through. You've got some mustards with purples and the greens and the lovely red and white. There we are. Oh, I love that purple. I know, I say it every time, don't I? Fall on it. And then you've got that navy of your cake roll. Then we've got the Spring Revival. There, look at this. Again, you've got another lovely metallic.
That one's been super popular, that bundle.
This one?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I don't think we've ever bought a bundle in that sort of tone.
Yeah.
Before.
Ross has just confirmed, actually, yes, this one is in the lead. It's nice, isn't it? And especially when we get down to the, I think we're calling it damson, aren't we? Cake roll. That's another really rich colour, which goes together fantastically. Okie dokie, each option then is £39.98, or 2 payments of £19.99 if you do want to spread the cost, and you've got a £10 saving, but that will be going up in price at 6 p.m. this evening. Item number is 200059. Now, Angie's favourites. Was it hard to choose?
Oh, you bet.
Was it?
I spent hours because there were about 125 different fabrics.
Yeah.
And then, you know, it's not like I disliked any, but I had to try and categorise them, I think was the easiest way.
Yeah.
And that's what I've tried to do here, is pull together 3 bundles of totally different fabrics, really.
Lovely.
This is a gorgeous floral bundle.
Yes, beautiful. So what you're getting in each bundle is 5 different half-metre fabrics. So this is your first bundle. This one is called the Starry Flow. And then really nice because you get those twines and the leaves in the blue and in the pink. And then you've got that nice sort of, it's almost like an Oxford blue with the yellow. So that's your first option. Second option, we've got the Geometric Vision. I think you're saying, because you're quite attracted to geometrics, aren't you?
Always.
Nice.
But as a rule for piecing, you steer clear of them.
Why is that?
Because obviously if you've got a very strong straight line or checker pattern, if you don't cut exactly matching it, it can often really jar. But I've proven by playing around with the lines and things in this that it really doesn't matter.
Lovely. I love these 2 here at the end. Excellent. And then the last one is the Orange Cream. So again, you can see here, once you open it out, there's a really good focal piece. That's excellent. And then look at this one with the sort of foliage and it's not a star, I've forgotten what it's called, pentagram, something like that. Okay. I think it is. And then you've got your blues, beautiful blues. Hang on, let's move this down a little bit. That's it. And then here again, you can see you've got your diamond patterns. You could cut those as strips, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think some of the ones where you've got a definitive pattern or a border, yeah, definitely. So
Really
many
good.
different ways. The geometrics in particular as well, I thought people might not want to chop them up. They use them as a whole and just quilt along the geometric pattern.
Right, that's a good idea.
And then you're not wasting your time with all the piecing. It's kind of done for you.
Like that. And this last one sort of reminds me of a camouflage in some way.
It's one of my absolute favourites, that one.
Love it. So that is your third option. So that's the orange cream. So each option has 5 half metres in. It's £24.85. And you've got a £5 saving. Item number is 575744. Here's the website, because we've got charm packs. We've got 10-inch squares that are in the solids that you could have a little look. Lots of fabulous 5-star reviews, actually. Yes, and also don't forget, we do have those westerly rulers. There's quite a lot to choose from, so do take a look. We've got some nice bundles there as well. Lovely jubbly. If you've got any questions that you want to ask, please send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com, because this is our final hour. We've got half an hour left on the show. Over to you then, Angie. What are you going to do for us?
So in this next demo, I thought I'd look at something different to the 10-inch squares. I thought I'd look at the 5-inch charm packs that we've got. And here I've just made this little sample of sort of a 9-patch, chopping up a typical traditional 9-patch quilting block. And on the top one here, which I'll run through, we've got, you can see there's a lot more plain in the middle. And on the bottom one, we've got a bit less plain fabric. We've got 2 patterned little squares there. So I'm going to run through the difference of how you create this and given the choices. And here you can see that I've chosen sort of 2 blues, and then this one has got a pop of orange and this one has got the pop of pink. And both of the bright colours are in the rectangle. And I'm going to do another 9-patch now, which will give me the pop of colour in these squares instead.
Nice.
So we can explore how we can do that.
We've had a question from Carol. Hello, good afternoon, Carol. Asking what the difference is between a jelly roll and a cake roll. Now, as far as I'm aware, it's literally just the name, because jelly roll is a brand.
I think there are certain restrictions on using the term.
That's right. So
jelly roll.
Other brands available, so that's why we've called them the cake roll. But there isn't really a difference. Yeah, they're just your 2.5 here strips of fabric. But that's fair enough, because I thought that myself. I was like, why are we calling them a cake roll?
There can be differences, as in some can have 20 strips, some can have 40.
Okay.
But they're generally called the same. Ours have 20, because they're sometimes called a mini.
Yes.
But ours have also got the super wide fabric, so actually you're getting a lot, in there anyway.
Yeah.
So
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's a real shame, isn't it, that you can't use certain terms and you just think that they're
I know. It's like when
generic.
we have to say hook and loop if it's not the official Velcro type thing.
Oh,
so,
yes.
Yeah. Anyway, you get the idea. So.
Okay, so we're going to start off with a couple of different patterns. So obviously these are from the same fabric, and then we've got another 2 squares from a matching, from the same fabric again. And we're going to lay them out as the 4 squares in a 9-patch, and then we're going to put the plain squares. So as I say, you could either use 5-inch charm for this or your 10-inch squares and chop them up.
I really like that light blue. That works really, because it lifts the whole thing.
Yeah,
I really like that.
Different, using a different plane, a different solid again.
Yeah.
So you can either, this is the layout that when it's sliced up created this block. So the block that has the plainer little bit in the middle, okay, and only the 2 colours. And then if we wanted to have more colour in there, you could actually pop a splash of colour right in. I'm being controversial now with this.
Yeah.
It's my last
Look
half
at that.
an hour
Go
with
for
this.
it.
So we're going to go for this.
Well, we want to sort of show people not to be, like we're saying, not to be scared of pattern and colour, and let's just go for it.
So we're going for it, yeah. So actually, let me turn that round so that we've got the leaf on the inside as well, shall we? So I'm firstly going to lay them out as you want your pattern, and then we're going to join them down the row, right sides together. So I'm just going to chain piece with a 1/4 inch seam these. So as we said, really, there's no. I think that it's nice not to complicate it too much when you get pre-cuts, because after all, you've had, you've taken the opportunity to buy fabric that's pre-cut. So why not make it a fast make? So there. And just so satisfying, isn't it,
Absolutely.
to get a make done really quickly?
Yeah, nice. Where do you keep all your quilts? Are they dotted around the house?
Some are used, and some are folded up and tucked away, and then occasionally come out.
Do you do sort of summer and winter quilts?
Well, my sofa quilt is just permanently on the sofa.
Yeah. How big is that?
But it's probably about the same size as this, actually.
Behind you.
And
yeah.
I was a lady earlier I was chatting to that was in earlier with the wool flannels, the cotton flannel fabrics.
Oh, I may have missed her.
I can't remember the lady's name. But basically, I was laughing because my first ever quilt I made, your tutor wants, you to have the easiest time when you're learning.
Yeah.
So I was told no stripes, no checks, come with 100% cotton fabric, and I turned up with wool flannel.
Right.
And that was checked and striped.
Okay.
So, my tutor's already rolling her eyes at me, because it was a pattern with points in, you know. So she said, you're never going to get points with wool flannel. And but at the end of the project, they were all coveting my quilt, and I just use it every day now. So I love it. So it did work out for me, thankfully.
Lovely.
I wasn't purposely trying to be difficult, I just didn't know any better. So I'm just finger pressing these out. I think I've twisted one around.
But because these have got that little bit of, it's not stiffness at all, but it's just got a good weight to it that you can easily finger press them.
Yeah, it almost feels like it's already been starched.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's brilliant. Yeah, it finger presses really well. So I'm going to leave those chain pieced so that we don't get confused. That's a good tip. You don't need to chop them. And then we're going to join these ones in exactly the same manner as we go to the machine.
Yep.
Just remembering which way round they are. Just quickly.
Again, a nice quick project here. Remember, for your one-day special, it will be going back up in price at 6 p.m. And also, you're very much liking Angie's choices. Really nice. So you're liking those bundles. Good choice, Angie.
Yeah.
They're at the bottom of the screen if you want them. Like, did you literally have hundreds to flip through?
125.
Wow.
And they were all just numbered.
And you've got to whittle it down to 15
and
pieces.
I literally just started off just putting them into groupings.
Yeah.
That was the easiest thing for me to do. I'm trying to remember which way around that goes. So we've got the blue in the middle, that's right. Yeah, so I just grouped them and then sent my groupings into the lovely rear here, and then she whittled it down from my ramblings into those lovely bundles.
All good.
No, yeah. So my very first quilt, you're also taught to label all your quilts, of course. Because in the future, when somebody finds your quilts, you should put a label on. Even if
your name, you mean, and when you finished it, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's kind of. Who made it, where in the country, when.
That's what I do with my cross stitch.
Yeah, so quilts should always have a label.
Oh, that's good.
So, because if somebody finds it in 100 years' time or whatever. And so my first quilt is called A Little Bit Shifty and a Little Bit Thick.
That's brilliant.
I won't say that my husband said a little bit like me then.
Oh, harsh.
Harsh, yeah. So we've got 9 pieces together.
Yeah.
And now we're just going to join them this way. And as you can see there, I finger press things in the wrong direction. So just so that they nestle, I've just quickly modified that. Let me get a pin.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we were talking about pins last night, weren't we? About when you went to your first lesson.
There's pins and there's pins. Yeah, definitely. But that's all the things that you learn along the way, isn't it? And part of the journey.
Do you dressmake as well, or mainly stick to quilts?
I'd absolutely love to do more dressmaking. When I went, I used to work in a sewing machine shop and demonstrating machines and helping people choose machines. And while I was building my own business, and then when I went fully self-employed to teach, I treated myself to a dress form to do more dressmaking, and sadly it remained in the box until lockdown last year. It was the first time, so it would have been in the box about 5 years. So yeah, it's out of the box, so that's the first start. So I still intend to do more dressmaking. I have dabbled with it just for myself, but I've been asked to do shows with dressmaking. I'd never go that far.
Yeah.
I definitely want to make a tunic dress out of some of these fabrics. I think would just be just wonderful. So there we've got
tunic dresses. I think suit anybody really.
Yeah, and got to have a pocket.
Oh, but yes,
got to have a pocket.
Oh, who else was saying that about pockets? I love pockets.
Yeah, my buddy Jennifer always has to put a pocket on everything.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to press that in the opposite direction because it's sitting the wrong way.
And don't forget, do have a look at the website for the solids, because they really work well to break up all of those patterns. So we're just popping the pick and mix details onto the screen for you. There you go. So you can pick any 2 metre pieces, and remember, if you do decide to go for 2 of the same, it'll come as a continuous piece. I'm still going to go on about maxi dresses because I like them. So again, this is another really quick project, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. As I said, with pre-cuts, really, you don't want to be doing anything too complicated. So
look at that.
Yeah. So
well, I have to say, at first I was like, oh, that middle one, but actually I really like it.
And actually, I think it's going to pop a bit more once we've chopped it up.
Right.
So hopefully we'll be able to see. Obviously, I'd spend a little bit more time pressing these. I'd give it a quick whiz with the iron just before we come to chop it up. Just see if I can flatten those seams a little bit.
Lovely. Yeah, finger pressing has its place, but it's never going to get it absolutely perfect.
I always find it's a really good way of knocking it over, if that term, you know, when you first knock the fabric over, I prefer to knock it over with my finger and then press afterwards.
Okay.
I just think sometimes with the iron you don't always knock it as flat as it could be.
Righty-ho.
So there we go.
Lovely.
And now we're going to do some chopping up, which is always a bit scary, but we're going to literally chop it down the centre and chop it across that way as well. And we can choose any proportion, but you know, obviously we're going to try and keep that in the centre. So these are now 4.5 inches because we've just lost ½ an inch from the seam. So that's 2 1/4, isn't it, that we need for the centre. So I think I'll go this way to get my maths correct. So we can 2 1/4 and make sure that we're square that way too. And we can chop. And I'm going to measure from this way. Really good idea if you're at home to put your mat at the corner of a table, and then you can work from 2 sides. So you're not chopping in awkward directions and slipping like that just did for me.
Don't worry. Sure, we won't see
a little bit.
So you've got a show tomorrow as well at 9, haven't you?
I have. I'm very pleased to have my first show with Creative Grids.
Excellent.
Because I love their rulers. So that's going to be really exciting. And I've had lots of fun with their log cabin block, so I'm looking forward to that so much.
Good.
So we've chopped that up there now. And there's several different ways that we can play around with this. But the first thing really with a 9 patch like this chopped into 4 is to just twist those. And I just think that, you know, that's basically enough.
It's really funky.
So if I move it along a sec, so I can try and get this one in to show you how that is the same process.
Okay.
So now we've got these two, which I spoke about in the middle, and previously on this one we said we've got the pop of fluorescent as in the bars, but I thought I'd choose the pop of that colour, the orange, to be in the centre this time, and it makes these more striking, doesn't it, in a way, to when, if we'd have done 5 planes, we would have got that instead. So you would have got sort of more plain in the centre, but I think they really work, and this is a beautifully warm colour against orange and blue. It's awfully complementary colours, so it works. And then of course then you would just rejoin these in pairs and then this way to make that block, and then you could choose to put sashing round the edge. The navy would go
I think that would really tie it in, actually.
Just looking for my navy strips, actually. Can't quite see.
Oh, I thought there's some at the bottom, I think.
Oh, there it is, on the floor. Oh. I knew I had a big piece, but either edged, edged in a navy or another colour. Maybe that lovely maroon or maroony colour would be lovely too.
Yeah. But that then really ties it in. I think that really finishes it off with the navy.
Yeah, with
around the side.
Around the sides, yeah.
Fabulous. Thank you, Angie.
You're welcome.
Okay. We're just going to tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member. I've been a member since the start. We're coming up to nearly 6 years old in August. Can't believe it. It's ridiculous. It's flown by. But it is well worth it. There are loads and loads of advantages. So here's Leonie to tell you more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Right then, it's your last look now at the one-day special. Please do check out your baskets, because on each option you have got a £10 saving, but that will be going up in about an hour and a quarter's time. Right, so you've got 5 different options here. They're really bold, they're really bright, they're really beautiful. So you've got your blue slush. So you're getting 44 10-inch squares, and there's 4 of each pattern. So you can see we've got a nice geometric one there. And then we've got our, I think they called it the grape one, actually. And look at that feature piece there with the birds. And that one with the birds, that is, I really like that. That's a stunner. You could cut those out and use them as mixed media pieces. Look at that with the red, so that's a real focal point as well. Lovely blues and yellows and oranges throughout this collection, which are really, really pretty. There we go. That one, again, reminds me of those, well, they are those interlinked circles, a certain sporting event. And then down there, you'll get the cake roll, which is of that beautiful mustard. Excellent. Then the next option that we've got the Tudor jump. And this one comes with the purple. There, look at those beautiful patterns. Nice. Are you carrying on there, are you?
I am. I thought I'd get these little squares.
That would be cool, then we can have a look at that. See, this one here has got a little bit of a metallic sheen to them. Love that because it's nice and retro. Then you've got your purple flower as a centerpiece. There we are. Look at that. Isn't that fab? And then the beautiful purple roll is excellent. Goes brilliantly with it again. Then, let's just pop these back, lovely. You've got the Bye Bye Rain. Russ just said Bye Bye Rain, and I was like, is it called that? No, it's Bye Bye Rain. There you go. Oh, it's because he was getting rain and green to put together, that's why. I see. I do that all the time, mix me words. And you can see those greens running through and why it works really well with the bottle green cake roll. Next. We've got the Heaven Opens Let me see if I can pop that back properly. Heaven Opens, and this will come with the navy. So look at these. There's loads of lovely yellows in here, wonderful oranges. Then we go on to the yellows, and then down to the purples. And then you've got that gorgeous deep navy. It's very rich, isn't it? But that really works to break it up. And then last but not least, we've got the Spring Revival, and this one comes with the damson. This is the one that's got a bit more metallic in it as well. Kind of sandy colours, but then you do get some wonderful pops of blue. So I would say go for it, you know, get yourself out of your comfort zone, your safety zone, if you don't really work with patterns too much. You've got your cake roll to break it up, and you can create some really fun, quirky, unusual pieces of artwork there. £39.98. Last look now. You've got that £10 saving, or of course you can spread the cost if you want to. 2 payments of £19.99. Item number is 200059. Then moving along, we've got Angie's favourites that have been doing extremely well. Here we go. So you've got 3 bundles to choose from. You could go for all 3. You've got your Starry Flow, and this one has ½ meters, all different beautiful fabrics. But yeah, everybody's really liking your choices.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That particular fabric that you're at there, it's almost like a mural, almost, isn't it? It's like an all-over print. And I've got an idea for a show for that, to do a particular project with, so I'm going to have to request that one.
Yeah, do. Bring it back. And you can see you've got the twines here. You've got the lovely blues. I love that. This one feels really soft, these 2 beautiful fabrics. And then you've also got that blue with the yellow. So that's one set. So they're all ½ meters, so 5 ½ meters in total. Then the next one, we've got the Geometrics. Look at that. That's just brilliant. That's really nice and bold. How cool. And then the beautiful oranges and the yellows. And then we've got the interlinks. The green is one of my absolute favourites. And then we've got the yellow that's sort of, it's the same sort of thing there. So that is your geometric option. And then last but not least, we've got the orange cream. So that's here. You've got the maroon sort of running through with the orange. Again, lovely contrasting colours that you think, will they work? But they actually do. So bold. Then you've got your blues here. Then you've got this one that you could chop up into strips. And then Angie's favourite, which is that it almost looks like camouflage, doesn't it? £24.85 with a £5 saving. 575744. Now behind me you can see you've got your pick and mixes. You're picking any metre, 2 metres, apologies. And if you do go for 2 of the same fabric, that's what I'm trying to say, or pattern, then it will come as a continuous piece, which is good to know. Now the best place to see all of these is on the website. Look, you've got your geometrics, you've got the one, I can totally see the football shirt in that one. I know, I'm not sure which team it is, but it really does hint it, doesn't it? Janice would probably know, because I'm not into football.
Well, I'm not into football, but I so know, because it's from the Midlands area. So.
Oh, I just clocked which one. I think I have anyway. Yeah. Lovely. So you can see all of, you've got loads of choice there. Do have a look on the website for those. Sorry, there you go. Only 2 ½ meters for £14.99. And then also take a look, we've got the block colours. You've got your cake rolls. There's charm packs if you want to go for those. There's a pick and mix of those. Let's have a look. Look. You can see you've got the 5 sets with the patterns, and then you've got all the solids to choose from. I don't think there isn't one solid colour that wouldn't go with any of those packs, because they've got so many colours running through them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
it's very personal choice, isn't it, what colour solid that you want to put.
Excellent. Right, we're going to come back to you then. Have you finished it, have you? You've sewn it all together?
Yeah, and I actually really love that pop of fluorescent in there, so it looks really sort of, you know, really warm.
It does.
It really warms it up, doesn't it?
Like that.
So I really like it.
So we've got about 4 minutes. Did you say about the lovely little strips that you triangles?
I wanted to a last little last little sample that we've got to show is to a project. Well, as I've been saying, half square triangles you can do so much with, But some people may not know, because we were talking about the 2.5-inch strips.
Yeah.
So we can actually make half square triangles from 2.5-inch strips, which you know, some people might not think that if they've got a couple of rolls around and they want to make square, you know, half square triangles.
Yeah.
And you can do so much with half square triangles. This was a
I
project.
love that one.
This was a project from one of the hours, and this is all just half square triangles.
Yeah.
Beautifully making this twisted rope, I think
really
it's called. And this could be a cool table runner or something like that. So, or a wall hanging even.
I like it, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, what I've done here is, you know, because I know we haven't got much time, so I've pre-sewn together 2 strips. This can be a patterned and a plain. It could be, you know, a pattern, an African wax and a plain. I've just got 2 strips of plain here, and they're just stitched with a 1/4-inch seam along each edge. And then if we take a regular patchwork ruler, and basically we can make 2.5-inch or 3-inch, actually we can push it to. So if I show you where the 2.5-inch marking across this ruler, if you like, if I put the 2.5-inch measurement on the edge of my stitching line there, each stitching line, I hope you can see that from above. So my 2.5 inches are each end of that, and I'm just going to line that up with the corner. You can actually see that I've got some spare fabric there, so I can cut 2.5 inch, and then I can also cut this way. Hopefully I've gone through.
Yeah, good.
But you can also, because I've got that spare fabric, let me try and push it to 3 inches.
Why not?
So if I put the 3-inch mark on the stitching line, each end, that's going through as well.
Okay.
Can't quite get 3.5, but anyway, if you were doing all the same, you wouldn't get any wastage. You would be able to go along, obviously, one by one. And when you beautifully open them out, they're going to give you precise little half square triangles. So a really cool way, because normally with half square triangles we're doing squares and marking the diagonal pen line, you know, which all takes time. So if you have got some strips, obviously you could do this in any proportion. So you could cut a strip of fabric at 5 inches and then make 5-inch half square triangles if you want them. All I need to do there is obviously trim off those dog ears, which you can use your the diagonal line through your patchwork ruler and just nip those off nice and neatly, or just even take your little scissors if you so wish and just sit and nip those off quite happily. So
thank you, Angie.
No, you're welcome.
Lovely stuff.
So you can do lots of different patterns, obviously, with half square triangles. I don't know how we're doing for time. Are we out of time?
We are indeed, but we will still see you tomorrow.
Yes, I'll be back at 9 in the morning.
9 in the morning.
With a lovely Creative Grids show.
Excellent.
Hopefully.
Good stuff, of course you will. Yes, we'll see you tomorrow, Angie. Thank you very much. Again, please do check out your baskets on the one-day special, because each of those options are going to be going back up in an hour's time. Just go for it. Be bold, be brave, go for the patterns. Remember, you've still got those cake rolls that are going to break those patterns up, but it's something that little bit different, a little bit fun. Right, don't go anywhere. More after this. The lovely Josie is back today for funky needlework. After that then, Leonie is launching the All and Create One Day Special, and later on Mixed Media Steels Happy Hour.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamp range covers a broad spectrum of imagery. We started out with architecture, fairly cute, fairly folksy, very well received. This has since been broadened out into vehicles, people, basically everything works around a scenic image. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important was a Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Good afternoon, everyone, or is it good evening? I never know at this time of night. Or is it day? Or is it afternoon? I'm sure I did this yesterday as well. It is great to have your company. This is the Craft Store, and my name's Janice Phillips, and we are live all the way through until 10 p.m. tonight. Then we're going to repeat. So do you know what? 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, we are crafting and giving you inspiration. We have got a show lined up for you full of the most gorgeous fabrics, batik fabrics as well. If you've never seen batik fabrics, all my days, we've got a perfect guest to tell you all about them. We've got the lovely Josie. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you, Janice. How are you?
Yeah, I'm really good. I'm really good. I'm looking forward to the show because I love batik fabrics. There's something different each and every time when you bring your fabulous designs, your beautiful fabrics as well. But can you tell us a little bit about yourself and about the company, first of all, just in case we've got new viewers and people haven't seen you before?
Absolutely. So Funky Needlework, our strapline is clever tools for clever quilts, because you're the quilter and you are clever and you make wonderful things. So we specialise in bright fabrics, bold fabrics. We like batiks, they're really great. We make rulers to make your design life a bit easier, so that you can make really, really clever things to impress all your quilty friends, and that's what we do.
And I love that. I love that. Making it easy and also getting the right tools for the trade. Right. Let's show you what we've got on offer. We've got some great project packs for you. So the fabric, again, you've got those beautiful batik fabrics that we've got included here. And these are already pre-cut for the patterns, aren't they, Josie?
Yes, these are in bundles. They're in sort of collections of colours, if you like. So the patterns that we've got, this bundle that goes together, there are 4 patterns in it. And each of them, the colours will vary slightly, but they will be aimed towards the pattern that you choose.
Yes, perfect. Let's have a look at the patterns. So you get all 4. You're saving £10. It's just $79.98, but we're going to divide the cost into 2 months. It's interest-free payments, really easy to set up. Head to the website, just tick the box, and that's it. You're good to go. So just $39.99 today. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. If you're not a Freedom member, then you P&P on top of your first month, and then after that, $39.99. So the patterns, well, with these you can make wall hangings, you can place these in the middle of a quilt if you want to, maybe a tablecloth. The choice, it could be a cushion, the choice is yours. But let's go through the patterns that we've got, Josie. Absolutely. Starting with the cityscape. Love this.
So this is city, and this is great because if you like something like a centrepiece for a table, or you want to hang just something a little bit more like a portal on your wall, a round centrepiece like that is really great. I like it because you can mix up different things. So you can mix up the lead, you can do lots of stitching over the edges, lots of different batiks in there, and you don't have to stick to And one could be whatever colour you wanted it to be. It doesn't have to be the colours that we've chosen there. And it just really works with the fabric as well.
I really like that one. It's almost like a modern day twist on the rabbit hole theory
Absolutely.
from Alice in Wonderland, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that is amazing. Love that one. Right, the next pattern that we've got for you, remember this is all four. Now this is a really interesting one. And I think this is going to be a beautiful design, especially with all the batik fabrics that you're getting in here. You've got your fish. That could be seaweed. I'm seeing a sun in there. It could be anything you want, but it is that lovely sea theme.
It is. Now, that's the one that we're going to show you today, so we're going to show you that from scratch. And this one, I think that's a sea anemone.
Yeah,
It could be whatever you want it to be, really. Whatever floats your boat, literally.
Quite literally, quite literally. That really is a gorgeous pattern. Now I'm going to go through the pattern. I'm just going to place that there for you. The next one along, this is a nice interesting one. You can see this. There you go. Is this the garden?
This is garden.
How lovely.
And again, we've got one of those almost finished, because I wanted to show you how to use the very, very end part of this. Now, you might not think that that looks like a garden, but it will do by the time you've finished playing with it. And the reason I like this pattern is we put these together so that you don't have to, you can use them in different ways.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them as one flower. You can divide it. You can get almost a checkerboard effect on there. That you'll use it again in different ways, and you can use the same pattern over and over on one larger quilt if you want to, and get a different flower every time you do it.
School teacher with showing you the flip chart that I'm going through. Now we're going to take a look at how we use all of these patterns, but this one I think is just tremendously popular, and that's the bee pattern. And we also have a sample of this at the back. This is gorgeous.
I love bees. Bees are the friendliest creatures,
aren't they?
They are. I mean, not everybody likes bees, but I love bees. I think that they are very well. We have to look after them, because if they go, we go.
Yeah, we do. We do. I stroke bees.
Great.
Yeah. I love. I know that sounds really odd. Only if the bee wants me to. But sometimes if they land next to me, I just give a little stroke, and they're lovely. They are absolutely gorgeous creatures, and that is a beautiful design. It really is, and it's brought to life by those batik fabrics. So you get in the kit 4 of your patterns, 4 sets of your fabric as well, and that's going to build up those beautiful designs. What a great project. You've got £10 saving on that. That's 4 projects. That could be one a month. It could be one per friend or one per family member. You could give these to a family member to do, or you could do it and then give it to the family member.
Great project for a quilting group.
That's a great idea.
Divide them among your quilting group friends, and then all come back, because they will all be very different when they come back together again.
Yeah, they certainly will. Now, if you just want to choose 2, maybe your budget doesn't set to all 4, we have a pick and mix for any 2. So which 2 are you going to go for? You get the fabrics, and of course you get the pattern as well. So the first one, you could go for the city. You've got the sea, you've got the garden, and the bee. So you choose, you decide, saving £15 on a set of 2, excuse me, as a pick and mix, and you can divide the cost of that into 2. So that's 2 payments of £22.50. That is an excellent deal. Now, if you just want the patterns, maybe you've got your own fabric at home. Maybe you've got some odds and ends. I nearly said something else then. Odds and ends. That you want to put to your patterns, then you can just go for the patterns. They're $18.99. You get to pick any 2. If it was me, I would go for the garden and the city. I love the bee, but for me, I like the garden and the city. It is, yeah, to have those 2 side by side, especially if you're hanging them on the wall or something like that. Absolutely fantastic. Love them. Love them. Right. We have got your strips and your block bundle. Wow, these are going to a different level on fabric, aren't they?
They're fantastic. Now, these are printed cottons, which is unusual for us, but they're called poured colour.
Poured colour. It's almost like, you know, where you get the effect of like oil on water,
sort of
when
marbling,
you put, like that marbling effect.
Yeah.
These are absolutely
so we only got
stunning.
these this week.
Did you?
We did. We only got them this week, and I wrote a pattern the day I got them for these, because and I made the quilt to go, which is hanging up behind me, to go with them.
You do get that pattern to make that quilt. I do like that. And you also get some clips as well to help you.
You do.
pop
You
it
get all the
together.
patterns that we sell. They all come with little clips and things to keep all
Have
the
you
little
got
pieces
have
together.
you got a little clip there to show us what it
Yes,
is?
yes. So you get little clips. You get big paper clips, which are very useful for strips.
Yep.
And you get, if I put them on there, and you get little bulldog clips, tiny little bulldog clips. Really great for doing this kind of
Yeah.
stuff. And it just keeps them all together. Keeps all your
Excellent.
little bits together. Yeah.
I love that quilt. I like the pleats that you've got in there. I've never really seen that.
Well, they're
That
sort
was
of
great.
twisted so that each pleat has a different colour on each side. So this
Yeah.
is why we've called it blocks and strips, because I wrote it for these fabrics to go together. Your strips are already there. All you have to do is the 3 pieces of fabric that you've got is to cut it into the right size blocks. It tells you in the pattern exactly the dimensions.
Yeah. And that will be the size of the quilt you make?
Yes.
Wow.
And actually, you will have spare strips over so that you could make a border around the outside and make it bigger.
Stunning, isn't it? Even if you've got just some plain fabric to put in the background,
Oh, yeah.
it would really pick that out.
Yes.
That is, I love that, love that. 2 payments of £28. If you want to go for this, it's 768428 is your item number. Now, we have a flexi payment on that, so you can divide the cost into 2 payments of 28, or you can pay for it in one sitting if you wish. We do have some other items on the show. You can head to the website and see all of those. We've got a pick and mix. We've got a hover quilt as well that we focused on last night. That's still available. You can buy the top, the backing and the wadding for that. We've also got some rules on the show, and we've got some great fabric packs as well. You can head to the website and see everything available to you, and we will see more as the show goes on. Now, if you have any makes that you've made from any of the patterns from Funky Needlework, then please send in your pictures. We would love to see them. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Josie, let's go to the first demo.
Brilliant. Okay, so I've skipped ahead a little bit because I didn't think you needed me to show you how to trace. So you lay out your pattern, iron it if it's crinkled. It might, get a little knock if you've had it a while, and in the back of your drawer. So iron it out flat, and then I've used stitch and tear, which you can buy, and this is a wonderful stuff. That's how easy it is to tear, but it's very robust. I've used stitch and tear. You can use a very fine cotton if you want to, and I've just used an ordinary lead pencil on the top of it as well. So, so this is essentially the C pattern. You can see how really rough this is. It doesn't really matter how close you are, because this is the kind of thing that nobody's ever going to see the lines, and it's going to be great. So I'm going to dive in and pick some fabrics. How about that one? Does that look like a nice C? I think it does. Okay, so rather than look at a fish, what you do is you look at a shape. So let's look at a nice large shape. So this shape here is quite a large shape. So you're going to look and put this behind it. Make sure that the fabric covers the whole shape. Yes, it does. And go straight to your sewing machine.
Okay.
I'm going to put, because this is a big piece, I'm just going to put 2 pins in it because I don't want my fabric to twist. Oh, that's not. There we go. Lovely. I'll just hold it in one place. And I'm going to just follow the line. The thread I'm using is actually the rainbow thread. I've become obsessed with this thread.
Yes.
Because
that's actually in the finishing kit for the hover quilts. And is it 7,000?
3,000.
3,000
yards.
Wow.
There's no well, I mean, it's no wonder that I've become obsessed with this stuff, because I'm never going to get
You're going to be
through
using it for a long time.
Yeah. So I'm going to just follow the line, but instead of going all the way down the line, I'm going to stop when it gets to the next line. So rather than treating it as parts of a fish or something else, you're following the outer line, the first line that you come to.
Okay.
There we go. And when I get to a corner, I leave the needle in and just twiddle around a bit. Now, you see, I'm really quite far off the line on this, but it's okay.
And that doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter one little bit, because the other thing is that when we've finished, you're going to cover all the edges. So if you looked at the seascape, not the seascape, the city,
yeah,
there's lead, or I've done a satin stitch over the edge of it. So all of this stitching and this thread that you're using now is going to be covered up.
Just look at that sun. Is that a satin stitch that's been used?
Yes.
Did you do that by machine or hand?
Machine. So all I did was I put machine onto a zigzag, and then because I can on my machine, I shortened
Showing
it.
off Josie?
Well, you've got to love your machine, haven't you?
You have.
So I shortened the stitch.
Yeah.
And I think I narrowed it for some of the smaller parts as well, but you don't have to. And if you find that you can't, if you've got a very basic machine, there's nothing wrong with that. Very basic machine is very serviceable.
Yeah.
If you find that you've got just all you can do is you can go round and round again with your zigzag a couple of times.
Yeah.
And you'll get the same. If you use the rainbow thread, it'll look fantastic.
Yeah, you've used the rainbow threads on this one. I was just having a look at that, the different variation of colour. Isn't it lovely? And rainbows, it's such a lovely theme, and they're such lovely colours, and it's fabulous to get colour back into our lives.
It's fab. I'm just, do you know, because I was talking, I forgot to put the foot back down. So I had to take it out then, so I'll just do one more little back in. This is actually a really useful thing to know. If you've got a machine and you accidentally leave the foot up and start stitching, always take it out.
Okay.
Because if you don't, you will always get a knot in it underneath when you start again. Guaranteed, every time. Lovely. You see how bendy this is when you're going around the machine? Because although it tears when you want it to, it's robust the rest of the time.
I was going to say, that's the fabric that, you know, when you buy a T-shirt that's been embroidered onto, sometimes you've got it on the back, haven't you?
Like a stabiliser.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's great. Turn that pin out. And when I get to these tiny little bits, you can play with it a little bit, and you don't have to dip all the way into the crisscross lines. You can if you want to. That's why I like this kind of thing, because there are no rules.
You know what? Could you be able to do this, do you think, by hand if you wanted to? Yeah, I was going to say, it'd be a nice hand project.
It's a nice size to travel around with. All you need to do is make sure that you have a nice sharp needle, and it'll be fine. And it'll be fine.
You're right.
I'm really sorry.
Did you just see that,
I
Josie?
did see that, yes.
Sorry, I'll explain to everyone at home. Our director, Jimmy, was getting a shot of the cityscape, and I was just chatting with Josie, and this is what happened, everyone.
You see, you shouldn't look up when you're sewing.
And Josie looked up. But sorry about that, Josie. I didn't mean to go into shock.
Composed myself. Right, okay. So we've got this fabulous shape here. I'm going to trim off my spaghetti as I go, because I didn't on one of them and then I regretted it. So spaghetti, there we go, trimmed. Turn it over.
Yeah.
Now I've got applique scissors. If you haven't got applique scissors, I'll show you how to do it with that as well.
Oh, what's the difference?
So applique scissors are... so that's an ordinary pair of sewing scissors that I use, and this is a applique scissors. They've got a kind of a duck bill.
Yeah.
The flat part goes underneath, and the flatter that is against the table, the closer you can get to the stitching when you're cutting.
Okay.
So if I do it like that, so you hold it with these fingers and push down with this one.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different from other scissors.
Isn't it brilliant how things like that have been invented?
I just love it.
That people have thought, oh, need a different pair of scissors for that, and they've actually gone out and done it.
Yeah, I mean, you could do this with nail scissors or something like that if you didn't have it. But these are a worthwhile investment. These kind of scissors are the only ones that I don't share.
Really?
Yeah, I don't mind sharing the other sewing scissors, but I don't share my applique scissors. I'm very precious about them. Is that oh, the other thing that I need to tell you is the way to stop arguments about scissors in the house, whether they're fabric scissors. So actually, this one hasn't, but I usually tie a little bit of fabric around the handle.
That's a good idea.
And then everybody knows. And then you can shout at them properly if they still use them.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you mark your scissors.
Yeah. Mark them with a little odd of fabric.
And you'll know whose scissors are whose.
Yes.
And there'll be no crossing of scissors.
Right, okay. So here we've got a little fishtail in there. Now you can't get applique scissors in there, so you turn them round and cut into it. And then you can use that bit there to cut that up. And again, I need to do this to get right into the corner, because you want all of this out. You don't want this bulk in there spoiling your quilt.
So are they shaped like that so it keeps the fabric straight as you're cutting them?
Well, it means that the blade, because the blade is quite, I mean, these are really very sharp. The blade is thin, and it means that it can get close to the edge and you're not going to catch the sewing stitch.
Do you know, I think in surgery there's a pair of scissors like that. I think there is, you know.
They are very like my old nursey scissors.
Like your what scissors?
Old nursey scissors.
Were you a nurse?
A long time ago, yeah.
Like a what kind of specialist? Like a midwife or a nurse?
Oh, a nurse.
I'm right though. There are scissors like that, aren't there? Yeah. I don't know what they were for.
It's so that you can't cut people.
That's probably what they're for then. Yes.
Yes.
I didn't know you were a nurse. Do you know, I've got a real bad back. I don't know what you're doing after the show.
That is why you don't tell people.
And it's just round the back of my neck there. I've just got this thing. If you could just, you know, after the show, no zooming in on it, but you know, if you sort of like, you know,
I will
just
take a look at that
there.
for you, no problem. It's quite a while since I did anything like that, and take your life in your hands. But yeah, sure.
That's anything I'll do at the moment, Josie. I tell you, I'll take anything I can get.
Excellent, excellent. Right. Oh, this is a good big piece to be cutting around. So I'm going to just show you with the other scissors how to do this now. So if you haven't got applique scissors, fold back that piece and then hold it back with your fingers so that you don't cut it off.
Brilliant. They've just had a phone call for somebody wants an appointment with a nurse, but we said we're not taking appointments for you, Josie. Is that all right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
So if anyone's trying to phone in to get an appointment with Josie, I'm first in line, then it's Jimmy director, and then that's it. We're closing the surgery. Call back tomorrow.
So you can see there that that's a really weird looking piece of fabric that you put on there.
Yeah.
But you then need to put on, and I'll just do a little piece now so that you can see how this goes.
Makes sense.
So let's use one of the small pieces in the pack. This is what they're for.
Yeah, because there's a variety of sizes. Now, with the variety of sizes that we get in the pack, will it be obvious what they're for, or do we just choose?
You choose. There's more than enough.
Lovely.
For you to have a huge choice. What colour do we fancy?
What we got?
Purple. Purple?
Yes, purple will do.
Purpley, lilac-y.
Yes, purple fish.
Is that too close? Have the darker purple one. Darker purple. So again, we put it behind.
Okay.
And go back to the machine. And this is just a little one, so it'll be quick.
Okay.
Now you can see that the sea anemone. Sea anemone?
I think it's, sea anemone.
Sea anemone.
Sea anemone. It's not an enema, is it?
You can use lots of different colours for that. You could even piece some pieces together first and then put them underneath and use up all the tiny little bits, because I've got a little tub of bits here that were left over from one of the other quilts.
And that's why you should never throw out any of your fabrics, especially the batik fabrics, because even a tiny square, like a couple of centimetres, still gives you a beautiful pattern and a lovely design and gives you that pop in any kind of project that you're working with. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
It's brilliant. Okay, so I've stitched around there, turn it over, and it's overlapped, but you're just going to trim that little bit off.
Now, if you don't have applique scissors, you can still cut it. You don't have to go out and buy them. They are beneficial, but if you don't have them,
just fold it back. And we'll do this one with the ordinary scissors. Okay. You can't get quite as close, but it just means you widen your zigzag a little bit.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. As long as you're careful, you'll be fine. Do you know, I pity the poor camera operators. When I'm doing this, I'm kind of flapping around.
Oh, wow.
There we go. So you can see there that that's starting to form the picture.
Yes.
And that's on the back of the stitch and toe. So when you fill that up, and then you want to fill in your background, you put a whole piece on, stitch all around it. I'm gonna cut this open now, a bit like a surprise something.
Look at that pattern. That is almost like, you look at that, that could be flying over the top of a forest.
Wow.
Or lots of peacocks all gathered together.
That's fine. So because I've stitched around some of the shapes on here, I have to put my hand over that bit, because this is the bit I made a mistake when I was making this one. I thought, I'm not wasting this. This is easy to fix. Happily stitching away and thought, these are on the wrong side.
Oh,
I've
if you
just left
stitched it on the wrong side.
Those bits, yeah, but that's okay, because I knew that this was before okay.
But that's okay.
But I left them on, and then I fixed the problem.
Excellent.
And that's on the inside.
Okay.
So that's okay. So what I'm going to do is open this up. You'll see in a minute how wonderfully I fixed it. I'm very impressed with myself.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Do you know, this, what a risk this is, cutting it open live.
I know. So you've not seen this?
No, I haven't seen it at all.
Not seen. A shame that you're cutting that fabric, but
well, I'm going to reuse that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to waste that. That's going to be part of something else.
Do you know what this reminds me of? An advent calendar. You know, when you know what's behind it when you open it up.
This is better than chocolates.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love a good advent calendar.
Do you know, this is quite sad, but I didn't ever have a chocolate one when I was a kid. We had little cardboard ones with pictures behind them.
I didn't have. We only had the one at school. Never had an advent calendar at home.
We had. This sounds even sadder. We had the same one every year. But we loved it. It was fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
I always pulled the short straw. I always got to open 26.
Oh dear. So,
look at that.
Wow. So you open it up like a pull it apart like a packet of crisps. Keep going. This is inside. Oh, this is quite exciting because I don't know what's under here.
I know, it's
because I did it the other way around.
Hope nobody swapped it mid-show.
Well, do you know what happened actually mid-show? I'm going to say you're going to be partially responsible for this little accident.
Don't tell management.
Well, you know, when you were having a show, there was earlier this afternoon, there was another Josie here.
There was another Josie here.
And every time you said Josie,
yes,
I looked up.
Did you?
And got distracted. Which, you know, fair enough, really, saying Josie. And then you got the giggles then.
Yeah, I did. But that was all that Josie's fault. It's
Okay.
always a Josie's fault.
It is always Josie's fault. Can you see
always
how
blame it on a Josie.
I've heard that before as well. So you can see how this is starting to form the garden.
And you've got all of that, the green fabric is going to be in the background.
It's all going to be the background.
That
So
looks
essentially
great.
you do the smallest pieces first.
Yep.
Build it out. Now on the pattern, just while I'm cutting this, you'll see that this is some of the shapes. You don't have to do all of the lines.
No.
So if you...
Do you want me to get the pattern? Let me just find the garden pattern for you. Lots of people are going for just the pattern pick and mix. Maybe you've got your own fabric, that's absolutely fine. Let me just bring up the garden. So this is the garden, there you go, pattern just there. If I lean that forward, there you go, you can see
so
that
you'll
now.
see that on the largest flower at the top,
there
are some lines bisecting it, some curved lines. And now if you wanted to, you could do a kind of a checker pattern. And I'd started to do it on this side, but then, because we're going to stitch over the top over here, I didn't continue it, because I thought I like to vary this a little bit. I like to make it a bit arty.
Bit funky.
Yep, and I've done the same with this one as well, so some of them. And each flower that you do will be slightly different. So this has got one of the bisecting lines, and they're still there on the other side. So when I'm quilting, I can still use them, or I could use the lead to continue those lines.
And this isn't a one-time pattern. We can make more from them, can't we?
You can use these over and over, These are very robust.
And if I wanted to make these and sell the product that I'm making, like a bag or a quilt or a cushion or a wall hanging,
no problem at all.
is that okay?
Absolutely fine. You've made it, it's yours, you sell it.
Excellent.
Absolutely lovely. So there, I've got some of those already done. So I think I'm going to go on to show you how to cover the stitches. Do you want me to do that now?
I'll tell you what. Can I do a quick recap of everything for everyone at home? Because we are aware that people are joining us at all kinds of different times. So I'll do a recap and then we'll get set up for the next demo.
Brilliant.
Sounds like a plan, Stan. Right, so your complete batik wall art is fabulous. You've got 4 different patterns. You get, with each pattern, a whole selection of batik fabrics. You'll get instructions for the pattern as well. Easy to follow step by step. So you've got the sea, you've got the city, you've got the bee and you've got the garden as well. You can use these as many times as you like, maybe with some more fabric that you've got at home, but you do get a whole range of batiks. And you know what? There's no rules. When you get your packs through, maybe the pack that comes with the city you could use for the bee. You choose, you decide, but the colours are in there. They are various colours within them. So do pick and mix when you're going through them. And talking of pick and mix, you can have a pick and mix on just the patterns if you wish, or you can go for just 2 of the patterns, any 2. So pick and mix on the patterns on their own, pick and mix on the patterns with the fabric, or you can go for all 4, saving £10, and divide the payment into 2 monthly payments. That's the best value. Talking of value, let's talk about quilts. Now, this is something we focused on last night at 7 o'clock. You can go and have a look at that show again. We were very, very busy. The effect, the overall effect of this quilt, the hover quilt, is amazing. I was over the other side of the studio when they were setting up the show yesterday, and myself and the guests, we were just looking over going, my days, that's striking. It really is. Isn't it amazing what you can make from fabric and different shading as well? It really, really is. Absolutely stunning. With this, 70 inches by 70 inches, that is the pattern on the quilt, what we'll make and create. If you want to go for the kit, it's 2 payments of £36. What do we get in the kit, Josie?
So you get the whole quilt top. All of the pieces for the quilt top are pre-cut to size, so you don't have to do any cutting at all. You also get, so you get the borders as well as the small pieces. So you're going to get the pre-cut colourful squares, the little white squares, the little strips, instructions, and a little organza bag to put it all in.
Perfect, and a little clip as well to keep it all nice and neat.
All
we
the
like
patterns
that.
come with little clips.
We like that. You can use that organza bag again if you want to. What a wonderful project for you. £71.99, and I love the colours. It's the rainbow colours, so on trend. It will never ever go off trend either. Rainbows are beautiful. Do you know, I saw an evening rainbow the other night as the sun was setting. It was incredible. I had the sun setting from one window, and then out the other window there was an evening rainbow. It looked amazing. So always a joy to see those colours together. 326870 is your item number. 2 payments of £36. Now, if you want to add the finishing kit, you can do. This is the finishing kit for you, and this is going to give you the backdrop to that wonderful quilt. And you also have your 3,000 yards of the rainbow thread. You saw that in a design with the satin stitching. It just looks incredible when you start to use this, and your little organza bag to boot as well. 2 payments of £32.25 for your finishing kit, should I say. It's a good sized piece of batik fabric, and that is the rainbow thread at work. Doesn't it look amazing? It really, really does. If you want to add that to your quilt kit, you can do, because you can still divide the cost into 2 payments, so everything all together if you wish. And you can see there you've got the batik, but this is for the backing of the quilt.
The backing, and you also get the binding strips for the edge.
Perfect.
Pre-cut binding strips as well.
Perfect, yeah. And it's always handy, isn't it, when it's pre-cut for you. So that's the binding for the edges. 256492 is your item number. That could be an heirloom for you. It's absolutely fantastic. What a wonderful gift for somebody that's getting married, maybe their first home, someone's moving home. It's just fantastic, it really is. Now, if you want to go for the wadding, maybe you don't have any wadding, we've got some for you, just right for the quilt in question. It's 80 by 80, so super soft it really is, just £21.99. You're saving £3 on that deal. It's really nice, isn't it, to get some decent wadding. It really is super, super soft. 80 inches by 80 inches, just £21.99, saving £3 on that deal. 199224 is your item number. We've got some rules for you on the show, and these are going to help you build up your design. So tell us about the rules that we've got here.
So the 2 rulers that, well, actually there's a little piece, I don't know where it's gone. It's on the floor somewhere. There's a little circle as well that's gone. But the 2 rulers are essentially...
I think you borrowed it last night.
I did. I put it back.
That's all right.
I promise.
But there is a little circle.
But it's all right.
That goes in
I've
there.
got lots of them. So
Josie won't borrow yours.
It's fine. And so they are called the ripple rulers. And there's a tall ripple ruler and just a ripple ruler. So over my shoulder on... I can't do back to front, left and right. That one there.
Yes.
That is the tall ripple ruler, and which is excellent for things like table runners, borders, all sorts of long, thin things that you want to make.
Love that.
The other one makes a shorter version of the same thing, and it just means you've got some versatility. So you could put them both in the same quilt. You could make a strip of the ripple ruler and a strip of the tall ripple ruler and put them all together. They do form some different shapes that have sort of cones that slot inside one another. You can make a book from them, a book
Yeah, that's a
design
good,
from
yeah, I was just
lots of
looking at
different
that. Yeah, it would make an amazing soft book. And also little, I was just looking at the pattern there, little pockets.
Oh, yeah.
So it could be like, you know, an organiser in your craft room, and you, on each one you could put a little pocket in there and hang it on the back of your door. They were really big when I was younger. Like
I've still got
things.
one.
Have you?
I've had it a long time now.
Oh, do you know what? It's just absolutely beautiful. And then there's lots of patterns that you can make with that. £24.98, that's for both. You've got a saving of £3 on that. 103299 is your item number. Right, we've got to pick a mix for you next. Oh, these are sensational. And these are cotton, 100% cotton. And you've got a nice ombre effect. And these are ½ metre. Now, shall I open this one out, our Jimmy director, just to show you the ombre effect, if I may, because it's always nice to see. Ombre, ombre. This is the charcoal. Which way do you want it, Jim? Do you want it like that way? Jimmy wants it laid down like that. That's fine. What Jimmy wants, Jimmy gets. Now, these are lovely. What an effect these are, Josie. Aren't they?
So, I mean, you could use those for some of the patterns that we've got here now as well, because within that one piece of fabric you've got so much variation. You could even just cut it up and stitch it back together, and whatever you end up with is going to be a great design.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's what a wonderful idea, and I really like the scattered pieces of almost confetti. So if you're making anything for weddings,
a little bit of sparkle there. So I've made, I love it. I made a round quilt with some of this actually.
Did you? A round quilt?
A round quilt, and I used one of those sort of like a wedge ruler, so and alternated it as I went around, and so you got a dark piece in the middle and then a light piece in the middle. And if you can imagine how,
wow!
I'll put a photograph on Facebook.
A round quilt, do you know what? A round quilt would be brilliant. 'Cause you know, sometimes you move around in bed, and sometimes you wake up and you're down the bottom of the bed and out the side. Well, you do if you've got a Jack Russell Terrier that sleeps with you. You're all over the place because they have priority. That would be fantastic.
It's great for. I mean, you could even make it like a tree skirt with it, that kind of thing. Or
good idea.
Just, you know, an armchair quilt.
Oh,
that's what we like.
Well, that'd be nice. Right, let's go through the colours for you. So that was the charcoal confetti. Then you've got your silver confetti. You've got underneath there your yellow confetti, again with that lovely ombre effect. So that goes into a nice orange colour, almost like a sunset. Then you've got the orange confetti. You've got the blue confetti. I like that. And I like the pink. That is stunning. Pink confetti is lovely. Now, that is really nice one. That's like a lime colour, isn't it? Is that the green? Yeah, green confetti, which goes down into the yellow. So if you come up here, Jimmy Jim, yeah, you've got the green at the top. So this is the focus colour, then it goes down into the ombre. Right, and then you've got your yellow bubble, like that. And then you've got your orange bubble. Again, can you see those darker elements in there? That's really nice. And then you've got your red fish, nice for cutting up. That'll make a nice lining.
It would, and actually it would, because I always think that the back of a quilt is quite nice too. So if you were doing something like the seascape, you could put the fish on the back.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. And then you've got your black fish, very effective, like that one. Then you've got, wow, look at that waterways. That's stunning. That's stunning. Then you've got an orange wiggle. Really like the design of this. Can you see the little dots in there as well? Love that. And then you've got your black bubble, which is a nice white space on there. And then the final one, can I open this up? Because this is incredible. Let's have a look at this. This is Aztec inspired. Wow, this is amazing,
I love all that.
Josie.
There's so many different colours in it that would work with any of the other fabrics. So because when you lay that across the batiks,
yeah,
I think sometimes the more colours you have in something, the more choice you've got to put, because it will always pull out that little bit of colour. So
do
the
you know
turquoisey blues, the
it's
yellow,
just
all
amazing.
Of them.
I've got a painting at home. It's got all these colours in. So for a cushion, for the dining chair would look brilliant.
It would go in any room because it's
got
every colour
in this. My days. So size-wise, it's 1/2 metre. So I would probably need 2 of these together with maybe a bit of a... Or if I'm going for 2 of the same, would it come as a continuous cut?
If it's... Yes, that can. Yes.
So
the only ones that can't are the ombres. The others can all come as a continuous.
So that makes sense. I mean, that would be a great little project for me, because all I'd need to do is probably turn it like that, and then that would go all the way along the table. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Great, wouldn't it?
Can you knock one up for me, Josie?
Sure. I'll just check your bag before you leave, though, just to make sure.
That's extraordinary. That is fantastic. So that's your cotton pick and mix, $20.99. Choose any 3. Choose any 3. Wow. Right, then we've got the batik pick and mix, and this is a different item number. So we're going from here all the way along here. So these are your batiks. So let's see if we can get these colours for you. You've got your orange yellow, really nice effect with that, almost like a marbly effect. Then you've got your yellow, again still with that marbly style effect. This is a great one. Look at your turquoise tooth. That's fabulous.
Don't you think that looks like little teeth, like little dragon teeth?
It does. Oh, I like that. Or like a scaly skin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like that. Next one is your orange, yellow and green. That could be like a tropical garden, and then you could just add some embroidery to that, like a secret garden.
Absolutely. These fabrics here would work. I mean, I thought I'd use that one for the background, but I haven't. But they would work really well with all of these patterns in them.
Yeah,
all of them.
They certainly would. Next up, you've got your bright green. Then you've got, turquoise. Can I get this one out?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have a look at this one. I know I'm making a bit of a mess. Sorry. Then let's have a look at this, because you know lots of people make pictures now with fabric, cut them up, and then they start to strip them all together.
So we've got silhouettes. We can silhouette suns and...
Actually, there's no right or wrong side to these batiks, no.
Goes all the way through
look
because
at that. Now, if that doesn't say beach time...
Beach, absolutely.
That's incredible. Wow. That would make a nice little skirt or sarong, I think, for the summer.
Yeah. It wouldn't fit me, but yes.
Shut up. You'd look fantastic in that.
I would look fantastic, but it still wouldn't fit me.
Right, your next one, you've got, we got the lilac, so again, a nice marble effect. Oh my days, have you seen that?
There are oranges and things in that.
That is gorgeous.
You can pick out little bits of orange and other colours. I mean, I think it sings.
Look at that. That is incredible. In fact, if we all listen, whatever you're doing at home, tell the kids to be quiet, tell the dogs just to be quiet. Just don't turn down the TV. But let's see if it's singing. You ready? Hello, everybody, I love you.
Yeah, it was really in tune as well. It was great.
That was singing. If you have just joined us, don't worry, everything is fine. Right, oh my goodness, look at this orange tooth. That's remarkable, isn't it? I love the grey in that.
Orange is my favourite colour, and grey goes with everything.
Yeah, it certainly does. That's stunning. Next one, which will go perfectly with your orange tooth, is your orange. That's a nice marbly effect. Then we've got, oh my days, look at that. Purple tiger. Row.
Absolutely.
Love that. Next up, I like this one. I like your orange swirl. Very nice. Beautiful.
Do you know, I like a swirl because you can put it in things like, you know, if you're doing a applique, you can put hair and things on, or just in the middle of... Actually, I've got one in the middle of this swirl on the garden thing. There's a little swirl there.
Do you know what? I think that will make a nice cravat.
Of course it would.
Yes, it would. It's almost like a paisley pattern. You could imagine a nice cravat, maybe, you know, get at a wedding, you know. And then, I'm sorry, I'm just fashioning a cravat. See? Watch my microphone. Little cravat. Don't you think?
Yes, Janice. Yes, absolutely.
Right. Oh, look at that. Look at that marble. It's like a smoky purple, isn't it?
It is. I would wear that.
That's beautiful.
I would wear that happily.
Yeah,
I think
that would suit you.
Yeah, that's one
that
of my...
would absolutely.
And there's a kind of a navy in there as well that you could wear.
What would you make out of that? Would you make a top, dress, shirt, skirt?
Skirt.
Skirt.
Skirt. I think I suit bolder patterns and things at the bottom rather than the top.
Yeah, like that. Love that. Oh my days. That's your earth. I'm going to open this one out, sorry. This is your earth landscape. This is like sedimentation that we learnt in science.
Yes.
Sedimentation, geology, all of the layers building up, building up. That is incredible. That really is incredible. That's like the inside of the earth, just split into two.
Do you know what I see? I see, whenever I see that one, I see great big tree trunks and forests.
Yes, look at that.
Isn't it?
Oh, and where is it? Where is it? I can see there, that's a little goat. Can you see that? Its little ears. There's a little goat hiding.
Somebody
in the
needs
forest.
to make a quilt and put a little goat in it for Janice now.
That's amazing. So it's all the different shapes and colours that you
People
see.
see all kinds of things in it.
You
don't
do.
You see what you see.
That's all we can see now. Each one will be different. Each one will be different. Right. Sorry about the mess, everybody. The next one is the crimson. That is just beautiful.
I love it. Yeah. And it's never too early to talk about Christmas. So that would be fabulous. Can you see a kind of a?
I think that colour would suit you as well.
I think if it wasn't right, well, to be honest, yes, it probably would now because my hair's faded. It's not as red as it used to be. Yes, it probably would.
No, it's nice. It's nice.
I love a good faded ginger. It's good.
Oh my God, these are just gorgeous. I'm gonna open this one up as well. And again, Lewis, I'm so sorry about the mess I'm making. Lewis is the floor manager and he's just looking like that. But he says it's okay because he loves fabric as well. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. That reminds me of a pattern, and I never remember the name of it. It's from the 1960s, 70s. Used to have them on tables. Oh, I can never remember the name of the pattern. And I say it every time, and really I should try and remember. But anyway, that's what it reminds me of. I do like that. Do like that. Beautiful. And then the final one is the purple plant, and I'm going to open this one up because I've opened most of them up now. It's nice to see the fabrics, isn't it? This is absolutely spectacular. Look at that. Now, yeah, you've got your flowers in there. That's a piece of artwork ready to go, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the combination of sort of the foresty one with the plants and the, you just make all sides. Whatever you put together, it's going to work because batik works with batik.
Love that. And remember, you can use your batiks for any of your soft crafts, but you can also use it maybe for a journal cover. It would look absolutely sensational. Do like that one. I love it. I might put that in my hair. Right, let's head back to Josie for some more demonstrations.
Right, I'm going to very quickly work through this. So, I've got some lead here that I've made, which is the bias and the steam machine put together, ironed together, and I'm just going to show you how to put this on. So you steam it on, put it together, iron it together, and over the little shapes. I'm going to iron onto my cutting board, which is very naughty, but that's okay.
Okay.
So that's one way of covering the edges. That's very quick. And that's how I got to do the city and the edges of the flower with the bee as well.
Perfect, yeah. The city, it looks stunning with that black.
The black is just a really good outline.
Yeah.
With this one as well, I'm just going to show you the back. So we've got longer lines here as well. So you can either use these lines to quilt through the whole thing or stitch through them and then follow those with the black lead as well, and it breaks it up and it looks more like a stained glass window.
Yeah, it's a great effect, isn't it?
The other one is the satin stitch, so I'm just going to demonstrate it a little bit down there. And so I've put it on, there we go. And when you're using something like this, use the right foot. Because if you don't use the right foot, if you use a 1/4 inch foot, you snap your needle and then there's crying.
Ooh, yeah, you don't want that.
And you don't want that. So I'm just going to go side to side over the edge, because I just want to show you how this lovely fabric goes with any kind of thread that you use.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Now, isn't that just, because it's stretched out But when it's close together like that, you just
That's
get this
amazing.
little concertina rainbow like
Do you know
that.
what? That's a great detail in itself.
just
Using
lovely.
the thread with that stitch, it could be around a cuff or around a collar, for example.
Well, when you use it around the edge of the bee, I think it makes the bee look slightly like it's moving a little bit.
Oh, wow.
You know, that kind of vibration slightly. So that's why I
Yeah.
put it around the bee and not around the flowers. To give it that kind of hovering effect around the outside.
Yeah, it does. Because you've got the zigzag in there.
Yeah, it's that little kind of bit of movement, broken up movement.
That's very clever. It's well thought out, but that just looks stunning, doesn't it? Oh, I really like this thread.
I really quickly want to show you something else as well. This is why I'm talking very quickly. So the quilt pattern that's behind me, rather than I'm not going to go through the sizes, but the technique, because I'm just looking at the clock. So I've got 2 of the strips from the bundle, and I've actually chopped them in half so that we can get a bit of. You don't need the whole length for this. Put them face to face, folded them over, and I'm going to stitch 1/4 inch from the fold on either side.
Okay.
So actually I'm going to use I'm just going to use the edge of my foot. Oh, get rid of the zigzag. Straight stitch, okay. All the way down the middle. Because I want to show you how to make the twist that's in the middle of the quilt.
Okay.
Because it's such fun. Oh, do you know what? If I lengthen the stitch, it'll go faster.
And that's the quilt that's behind you.
Yes.
And we also have that available in a kit.
Yes, so that's
with
kit.
the pattern, so that you can make and create the quilt something a little bit different with the twist that we're doing now in the demonstration. So that's the kit. Those are the details. 843880. Oh no, sorry. We'll bring up the details for this kit, Josie. There you go. So this is your strips and your block quilt, and this is what we're taking a look at now. £55.99, 768,428 is your item number for that. So it's a great price, but also a great technique that Josie's showing you now to get that twist in the middle, which I guess, Josie, you could add to other projects.
Yes, you can use the pattern on a different fabric if you want to. You can use the fabric for a different project if you want to. You don't have to stick to the same thing. So I'm going to just... This is called racing. There we go.
Brilliant. So just one stitch each side. Well, when I say one stitch, stitching it down each side.
1 row of stitching each side. I'm going to cut it in half, up the middle.
Okay.
And I folded it over just because I haven't got a lot of space to work in.
Okay.
Not because of any special technique or... Okay. And then I'm only going to do one of them because otherwise we'll run out of time. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to fold the big block in half because I'm going to put this pleat down the middle rather than down, and then I'm going to iron it. Please don't tell anybody I was ironing on this cutting mat. I'll be in such trouble. And so down the middle. So this piece here has to be opened out and turned around like that. So the best way to do that is to press it, unfortunately. And then press it open. And then press it back on itself. And this is the perfect amount of twist in this kind of quilt.
Okay.
There we go. So that the seam is down the outer edge like that.
Okay.
Now, if you want to put these together with different sized pieces, you can. You can cut this if you want to. I've done it both ways. I tried it to see which was easier. And folding it is a lot easier rather than cutting it out and having it separately. These will be slightly too long, but that's okay. That's what you want. This is what you'll end up with, spare little bits at the edge, and you'll use them up in some other projects.
When you say you can cut it, do you mean cut into it so it's like frayed?
Well,
that would look nice.
Well, it could, but it could. That wasn't really what I meant. What I meant was if you wanted a different piece there, so if you wanted to have a plain piece, or one of the lime green batik or something like that to go with it, you could cut it down the middle and you do this with 2 pieces instead of 1 folded piece. So then I'm going to put the open edges into the fold, fold it over, and I'm going to just use a couple of pins. I wasn't using pins all the way through it.
Yeah.
But I think because I'm live on air, I think I will. I've been there before and gone, oh no, it's moved.
Now, we've got a couple of minutes left on the show, everyone. If you do want any of the items, yes, you can still buy after the hour, but it's a good idea to get your baskets checked out now, because usually what happens, everybody at the end of the show, after the end of the demonstration, starts to check out. So we don't want you to miss out. So press those buttons now so you can check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want from these fabulous kits that we've got available for you from Funky Needlework. Absolutely vibrant and beautiful fabrics, and I know you're going to absolutely adore them when you get them home and think about all the different projects that you can use them for, or go for your project packs. We've got lots of choice, lots of variety. Whether you want the packs, whether you want just the patterns, or whether you want the fabric, it's all there for you, and you can head to the website and have a look at that. Don't forget, you've got that marvellous quilt as well, and you've got your ripple rulers, which give you a fabulous effect. They really, really do. There are items that we didn't get a chance to see on the show, but they are there on the website for you to peruse and buy, and those are your patterns there at $18.99. Right, back to Josie.
So I have very quickly just stitched down that fold line, and then I'm going to open it up, and I'm not going to trim it yet. I'm going to open it up and I'm going to stitch across this way with the orange on the outside, just along the end. And this is a little tip, so when you're trimming your blocks after you've done this, make sure you don't trim this bit off, because you have to trim, you always have to trim your blocks, even with pre-cuts, once you put them together, because not every block that you, not every block that you make is going to be exactly the same.
True.
So I've got it folded over that way at this end, and at the other end I'm going to twist it and put it this way. And I've tried this with shorter pieces, I've tried it with longer pieces. This is just about the right
length to do it.
The right length to do it, I suppose. I think that's why I quite like the pattern.
It's a nice effect. You know what? It looked nice on cushions as well.
Yeah, it would actually, because if you were sitting hugging a cushion,
yeah,
you can sit and play with it. Just play with that like that. And then once you've done that, then you can cut the end off.
Okay.
And I cut it from the back so that you can see exactly where you're cutting. Huge. And that is how you do that one. And then you join your blocks up the way you would with any other.
Perfect, look at that.
Can I give you one more little tip?
Yes, please.
And so the one more little tip is, on the back, put a couple of little cuts, because this is almost like a French seam.
Yep.
But put a couple of little cuts just to help it lie a little bit flatter towards the stitching, but not quite all the way through. And just when it's ironed then, I can't iron it properly because I haven't got my iron. Some of it will go one way and some of it will go the other.
And that helps it go flat.
Helps it flat. Yeah.
Look at that. Great tip. Love that. It's such a different effect, isn't it, to add detail, like the quilt behind Josie. Or if you imagine that quilt all broken down into its blocks, imagine those maybe as cushions.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got that lovely effect going on the quilt, but each block could then be a cushion with that effect on. Just it's something a little bit different.
So you could have one of the blocks with strips around the outside to make it as big as you want to, really. Yeah. And another strip at the edge. You just got, the only thing you have to remember is that every time you put the fold in, it'll shrink a little bit in one direction.
Yes.
Which is why it's very important to have the right measurements.
Exactly. It certainly is. I absolutely adore that. And that fabric is sensational, isn't it? It is available in a kit. To make that quilt at that size, we will bring up the details for you in case you've been inspired to go for that. Beautiful coloured fabrics, and they all match so beautifully, don't they? £55.99, 768428. Comes with the pattern and your clips as well. That is a fabulous deal, isn't it? It really is. Right, Josie, when are you back? We've run out of time.
I'm not for a while, actually. I'm back at the end of July, beginning of August. There's an event that you're hosting.
Really?
Yes.
What, me personally?
Well, you might be.
I might be.
You might be. It could be you. There's an event that you're hosting, and I'm going to be a part of that, and I'm really glad to be a part of that.
Oh, I'm intrigued about. Of course, I know all about it. Of course, I do. We've had emails. It's all organised.
Of course it is. I'm not sure I'm allowed to say anything about it, but yeah.
Josie, thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure. Stay where you are, though, guys. We've got more coming up after the break. Leonie's here with Alex with the All and Create One Day Special launching in just a few moments' time. Mixed Media Steals happy hour after that, and then we're back with the One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamp range covers a broad spectrum of imagery. We started out with architecture, fairly cute, fairly folksy, very well received. This has since been broadened out into vehicles, people, basically everything works around a scenic image. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello, good evening. It's 6 o'clock. We're all having a jolly marvellous time here. Right, it's 6 o'clock, which means it's time for the launch of a brand new one-day special. We've got some fabulous, as always, beautiful stamps from All and Create. You're going to really, really, really love them. But as ever, what I'm going to do is hand over to our lovely Leonie, and then I'll come and do a recap halfway through. Tag team! Tag team!
Boom!
Excellent. Bye!
Bye! Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Hello and welcome. It's lovely, lovely to have your company. Okay, now these are very hot off the press. As yet, I've just spoken literally to Tracy about half an hour ago, and she said basically nobody's got them. In fact, I think it might only be me and Tracy who's literally got these stamps, and obviously here. So yes, these are seriously hot off the press, which is why I'm going to apologise. There's about 3 finished samples because that's all we've been able to do, and Tracy's hopefully going to email some in. I know Tracy did a Facebook Live earlier on today. So if you did miss that, go and check that out. It will be on Tracy's page and it will be on the All and Create Facebook page. So please go and check that out because she does talk about her ideas and inspiration through the stamps. Okay, it is already busy. I really like this collection. They are seriously cool. So starting with, it is very busy. Starting with the flowers now, these are so easy to work with. Absolutely adore them. I'm going to spin these round for you. So what you've got in this first, the first set, these are so good, your textured flowers. And as they are rightly named, they are your textured flowers. So you've got your layers going on there. I love the background stamps. So obviously Tracy gives us lots and lots of circles. These will mix and match with the other stamps that Tracy's brought out. However, you can create really quick backgrounds with these. You've got beautiful sentiments as well.
Enjoy your special today. Enjoy your special day. Today is a new day and have a beautiful day. So you've got some really nice sentiments. The flowers are fabulous. I really like these. It's, yeah, when as soon as I got the stamp set, I was like, oh my gosh, that's such a good set. That is strong. That's your first stamp set, okay? It is busy. The next stamp set, oh, now please be a Freedom member as well. Whoa, look at your saving. £11.39 if you are a Freedom member. That's absolutely why not deal. It's £11.39 and then you don't pay any postage as well, which is like £3 or something. So it's a really good saving. Be a Freedom member today and that's a great way of saving money. £57.56, but you've also got your Flexi. So today, to get the whole brand new collection, you're only paying £28.78. Okay, next. Now I love this set as well. I've got so many good sentiments in here. So what Tracy's give us, she's give us a little bit of everything. These are brilliant to work with. Your card making, but not just your card making. You've got sentiments in here which will be brilliant for your journaling. And you've got things that are great for backgrounds as well. So for journaling, there's things like this way up, so obviously, you know, if you're doing your books, open here, brilliant for your books as well. But then you've got things which will be great for your backgrounds, like she's put a barcode on there, she's put the noughts and crosses on there as well, so really good for your backgrounds as well as for all your journals. I really like that set of stamps. 20% of the brand new collection has already gone. That is cracking, and it fits in with Tracy's font. And that I love that. They all fit in with Tracy's font. Next. Now again, this is beautiful. A really gorgeous border stamp here. And that flower is just so nice. And I love it because you can see the circles in here will match the circles that run through Tracy's collections. You've got that beautiful flower. It makes the easiest stamp, the easiest card does this. However, you can get really creative with that one. It's beautiful. I really like that. It's such a good stamp. And this is something else that Tracy was saying with this collection. You know, if you're not into your messy mixed media, if you're not into messy, if you want something quick and simple, you can do that with this collection. It really does allow you to be super creative. Now, the next one, these are well cute. Lovely little tags. I'm going to spin that round for you. So these are, and I have to say it right, which means I have to look, ticketed snippets. Ticketed snippets. I find, yeah, ticketed. It's one of those words that when you say it, it sounds funny on your tongue, doesn't it? Ticketed snippets. So, what Tracy was saying about these are brilliant for, because of your tags, if you will, or your little labels, these will go and be embellishments for loads of other projects, but they do carry on and they extend the life of a lot of Tracy's stuff that she's already got, a lot of Tracy's designs that she's already got. And you will notice the iris, that's one of her border stamps. That beautiful flower, that's one of those big A4 stamps that she's got. The alphabet, it's Tracy's alphabet. The beautiful poppy heads, we remember that one with the poppies, and of course the bird. And then you've got the open label as well, and the beauty of nature. Honestly, these are gorgeous. A quarter of the stock has gone. Oh, okay. We didn't need to worry Tracy. Poor Tracy, she were panicking because she hadn't, you know, been able to do finished samples, and I know the feeling. When you haven't been able to have the stamps, like Tracy likes to have the stamps for a good month. Because you know what she's like? She wants to show you all the different things you can do with them, and she wants to really talk you through the concept. And I know she were worrying because she hadn't had a chance to do that. Tracy, you're all right, love. Everyone's loving them. Don't panic. Chill out. Go back into the garden and chill out. It's okay. She won't do. She'll be there making gorgeous samples and sending us pictures. Last one. Now, this is another absolute cracker. I must admit, this is another one. As soon as I saw it, one of the first stamps I went to, I love this because you've got the circles. The circles will work with Tracy's other stamps again, and you've got a lot of circles within this collection. But I love these because they do look like flowers, but they also have that burst. Do you know what I mean? I really like that. It's such a good A6 stamp. It's absolutely cracking. I will show you what I have managed to make with this collection. I love it. So you're extending, obviously, Tracy's stamps that she's already brought to you, and that's what she wants you to do. She wants you to extend and use the stamps that you've already got. But obviously, you've got some good worker stamps in here. You've also got stamps that will quick and easily make a beautiful background. And I must admit, that flower stamp, that is just fabulous. Such a good stamp. I'm really chuffed with that. And I'm going to show that one when I do in one of the demos. Anyway, if you do want to get hold of this, it is super, super busy. Bit part of Freedom, that's where you make the biggest saving. And you've got your Flexi as well, so you can spread those payments over 2 months. We don't charge you interest. We are the first people to get hold of these, me, Tracy, and then they're going to be delivered to you. Now, it is, when they're being sent out from, sorry, my love, the 11th of June. So that's when they're going to be posted out to you. 500312 is your item number. Now, this is the brand new collection from our Tracy, but just the other day we had the brand new collection from Janet as well. And I must admit, I were a cheeky bit jealous because I didn't do this one. Cheeky bit jealous because these are, I mean, eek, this is ridiculously gorgeous. Look at her. She's so, oh my gosh. Right, this is the first time I've seen the whole collection because I missed the show, so it's the first time I've seen the whole collection. I haven't got these yet. These are, as ever, Janet is amazing. I absolutely adore her work. These are essential. Obviously, I saw the hippie one because, of course, I did. I mean, I was naturally drawn to the hippie one. It's my heart and my soul is the hippie. Oh, my word, that is fabulous. I'm going to spin it because that's the wrong way around. So you can see, look at those. They are absolutely fabulous, aren't they? I love the little washing line and all her clothes. She's well cute. You've got loads and loads of little flowers. You've got, oh, he's fabulous, making his Barbie, innit? He's there with his little tash. Marvellous. You've got the beautiful bird. Oh, look at the bottom. Nana and Papa, ridiculously gorgeous. Yeah, these are ace again. Wow. Okay, so this is your complete collection. You have got 82 stamps here. Now, again, Freedom members, you are saving £12.69. It's absolutely a why not deal. You're not paying for postage either. Again, you've got your Flexi, which means you can spread the payments so you're not paying for it all in one go. And oh man, oh, are you going to choose or are you going for both? Oh, we get different people though. We get the Janet fans, we get the Trace fans, and then we just get everybody who loves everybody, which I absolutely fit into that category. I love everything all and create. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, 717220. If you did miss out the other day when Janet brought us these, please have a little look on catch up because I bet you can still get that wonderful show. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, please check your baskets out. Have a look at the website because there's loads of goodies. However, if you don't know anything about Flexi, we've got a little more here's some VT.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, what have I got? It just says ribbon. Oh, that's fine. At least there's nothing dodgy on my box. Which, yeah. Anyway, so I'm going to do Okay, 30% of the stock has gone. So what I'm going to do really quickly, I've got 2 cards set out, so I'm going to do a vintage one, I'm going to do a bright one. But I wanted to use the same set of stamps because I like that you can mix it up and do that. You know, one set of stamps, you can create so many different looks. Now, when I was chatting to Tracy, this was very much in Tracy's mind. She was saying with those circles, so for instance, with this beautiful stamp set with the flowers, I mean, yeah, I love this stamp set. I must admit, when I saw that, it was like, oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. They're both gorgeous. Really nice flowers. And because they've got all that detail in them, they're not just a flower stamp. Do you know what I mean? You can obviously cut them out, you can decoupage them and do all sorts, but they're so much more than just a flower stamp. But what Tracy was saying with this set, I feel like I'm talking really fast. I've literally just had coffee. Sorry if I am. I feel, you know when you feel like you're going blah, 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 blah. Anyway, breathe on it. So, what Tracy was saying with this stamp set, you could literally just take your circles, create a really quick background, put your sentiment on it and Bob's your uncle. And I thought, you know what, Tracy, yes you can, and that's what I'm going to do. So I want to create 2 different ones. I want to create a vintage and then I want to create a really nice bright one. So because my first one is going to be a cheeky bit vintage, I'm going to just dig out one of my sponges. Bear with, I'm being fussy with the colour of my sponges. So I'm just going to dig out my sponges and just do a cheeky bit of background. Now, with the with this, I'm not actually blending proper. It's funny. I said this the other day. Once upon a time, I used to be so like rigid with me blending and making sure it's all beautiful. Now I don't care, which is terrible. But it's because I know I like, you know, splashing the ink with water. And when you splash the ink with water, because I love that sort of texture that you get, it means that this bit doesn't matter. And I really like that. It's just, oh, hold on. Yeah, I'll change my spritz. So put that one away from you, Leonie. So you can't keep picking it up. Pick up one with water in it. There we go. So do a few bit of splashing on that. I'm going to move that to the side, let it do its thing, and bring another one in. So as I say, I'm doing two for one, just to show you the variations. Just get rid of the water. And then, so with this one, I want this one to be really nice and bright. Because I'm going in bright, I'm going to do a really nice, I'm going to bring some blue into the background here. So I'm still kind of distressing this. I'm only using, the cardstock I'm using is just like a super smooth cardstock. So it's not a watercolour cardstock, so I'm not going to get loads of movement with the ink. But again, because I'm going to blend it out, I'm not worried about if my blending's messy. Let's not worry about things like that today. And I'm not going to do the same. I'm not going to go all the way around. I want it to be a little bit different to the other one, so they're not both like a carbon copy of the same thing. And then let's spritz this as well. So again, get a little bit of movement on that, like so. And then bring in the other card. Let's just lift up some of that ink, like so. So we'll lift the ink off our nice vintagey one, and then hopefully lift the ink off this. See, this is the thing when you don't, it does look quite nice, but it hasn't lifted as much as I wanted it to, and that's because of the cardstock I'm using. I might not, oh, I'll see, I'll play it by ear. I'll see where it ends up. Right, bring this one in. So, whew, this is so busy. A third of the stock has gone. It is 15 minutes in and a third of the stock has gone. Please check your baskets out, folks, because it is seriously busy. Right, let's take now. This is such a nice stamp. I absolutely adore this. So this is one of those beautiful circles. Now, this will absolutely extend the life and merge with some of Tracy's other beautiful circle stamps. And that's a lovely thing about these. They're standalone stamps. They will obviously work with so many other stamps within Tracy's collection, but within this collection, they make the most beautiful backgrounds. And I love this one, because it's got the the flower in there and the flower there, which looks lovely. I didn't clean my stamp, so it's got another sort of colour on that, but I really like that. I think that looks super, super cool. So I'm really happy with that. I like my layout, but then what I'm going to do is use some of those words to actually add to my background. So I'm going to use the sentiments, not just for the sentiments, but absolutely blending that in with my background. And that's the lovely thing about these, because you've got your sentiments are never ever ever just going to be sentiments, obviously. So bringing those in. So you've got on this one happiness, you've got moments, you've got today is a new day, have a beautiful day, and those are separate as well. And that's really handy, because that allows you to mix and match them in so many different ways. They're not just a set stamp, and it means it's dead easy. So when you do want to sort of, you know, when you don't want to stamp them as one solid stamp, then you can easily cut that up. So there you go. You've got your sentiments just as your background, which I absolutely love. It completely works, and it is very, very busy. I'm going to take this one again, so I'm using the circle one again, and me being me, I'm going to come in with a little bit of black, and as ever, you see, I like to just use tiny bits of the stamp. So bring in just teeny tiny bits in now, because I like doing that. And you can just pick out, so just picking out part of the stamp there. So part of the curve, part of the words there, which looks really effective. And you can even then, just around the outside, just tilt the stamp like so, and start creating a little bit of a border just around the outside, which obviously I adore. There we go, and do another little corner like that. Oh, yeah, that makes me happy. And I'll just do another little one here, like this. Perfect, absolutely perfect. So, on this one, let's now put my sentiment. You could put the sentiment directly on if you wanted to, or you could mat and layer it. Now I have got some cardstock. This was just a scrappy background. I'm not going to do it on the scrappy background. I'm actually going to use a nice watercolour cardstock for my background. So with these, so enjoy your day. Today is a new day. I really like that, but have a beautiful day. Let's have a beautiful day. And I like the fact that they're not one continuous stamp. I like that they are separate, because it means you can mix and match them. You know, you can make your own sentiments with them. But also it means they don't have to be, you don't have to get them straight if you don't want. They can be nice and quirky. So it's up to you how you actually have these laid out. And it's that font again. You know, we know Tracy's font by now. It looks so good. I really like this font. It's a beautiful, beautiful font. So you've got have a beautiful day, like so. You could, if you wanted to, you could add stuff to this. But honestly, for a really quick and easy card, you can get such good results. So I'm just going to chop that up, like so. Wow. Okay. Folks, we have got already 40% of the stock gone. It's very, very busy. Yeah, be part of Hochanda Freedom. Check your baskets out. Be quick, because 40% of the stock has gone. Good grief. I'm not surprised though, I must admit. I loved them when I saw these. It were like, yeah, they're well nice. And I love that, you know, when you get, it's really, I mean, my job is this anyway, you know, I'm very, very lucky. But when you do get a stamp set and it's like, they're easy to work with because they're great. And that is just such a joy. And that's what I thought when I saw these. It was like, well, they're going to be fabulous to work with. How easy is that? They're gorgeous. But yeah, they are also very, very busy. If you do want these, please check your baskets out. Now, I were going to just pop that on like that, but actually, I don't want to. I've fallen out with that bit. So, I'm doing my normal faff, like you do. I'll just put my 3D foam there. And don't, I mean, this is what I do. It's fine, isn't it? Just pop that there, like so. Because what I want to do, and I do rather like chopping it up like this. Like this. Beautiful. And like this. See, I I like doing them like this. And I would 3D them. I'm not going to 3D them, or at least I'll do that after. So you've got, oh, and see, now I'm much happier. Although, look what I've done, folks. Did I put my ink pad lid there? I'm such a prat. I bet I did, didn't I? And I've gone and put a mark on my card. Oh, you can't see, I can. That is proper annoying. Oh, yes, you can. Yeah, it's really annoying. Honestly, don't do that, because that's really stupid. Do you do that at home? You must do that at home. You know, you'll do a card and then it'll be like, what have I done there? And it's either your finger or your ink pad or something really stupid. Look, I really like that. Cutting it up like that. It looks, have a day. Let's have a beautiful one. Go and have a day. Have a beautiful day. There. Have a beautiful day. So, this is my vintagey one, okay? Doesn't that make it? As soon as you put your sentiment on, makes it. I'd faff about putting some little dots and maybe a little splatter, but that's your vintagey one. But the same concept, the same idea. Let's have a little look at this one. So, and it's funny, isn't it? Yeah, I don't mind that background actually, but this time let's go in with a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous flower. Because obviously you've got your circles, let's use the flower for a background. I really, really like this flower. It's really, really nice. And I'm just going in with exactly the same blue as I went round the outside. And what I love about this, we're talking easy cards. You know, they could be clean and simple, they could be really distressed, the choice is yours. Don't panic. Can you see how I haven't stamped properly there? Don't panic. And I like doing stuff like this because it's like you can get away with all sorts. Hold on, let's do it there. Okay, and then I'll get that better. There you go. And just to show you it's not the stamp, it was just me. And then ink this up again. So exactly the same ink. So I know it's going to blend beautifully. Like that. See, isn't it a nice stamp, that one? It's just such a good stamp. And then with exactly the same ink again. And so far I've worked with one stamp set. And I think this is really important because it just shows the versatility of these. You're getting so many stamps. I'm only working with one stamp set yet. And I will obviously throughout the hours I'm going to work with all the stamp sets. But it's just so nice to show you what you can do with just one of the stamp sets. You know, and this is nice. So, where I didn't stamp properly, when you overstamp, it doesn't matter. You're only creating your own layered background. You're creating your own beautiful sort of collage work. So it means if you don't stamp proper, absolutely doesn't matter. These will overlay beautifully. You know, they look like they're meant to do that. It all looks like that it's meant to be this way. And again, you can just use part of the stamp. So you can just bring part of that stamp in and it works. Like these bits down here, all your gorgeous numbers. You can bring those in and just stamp those so they're coming down. Look, doesn't that work? Love this, love this. So just bring in this in as well, like that. See, works beautifully. And then let's bring this in. Where should we put this? There. And I love this. Now this is a cracker because I'm gonna, shall I do that or shall I not? Oh, I am. I'm gonna do this. Okay, this is such a good stamp. Look, love it, love it, love it. And then with this, I'm going to cut it out. So I'm going to just cut this out, like so. And just chop this out, like so. And my chopping of a circle is a little bit wobbly. That's okay. Just go back round like this. And look. Now, what I love about this one is you can split it. So, I really like that. I like splitting it. So, I've got that bit coming in there from that angle. Where did I put my glue? There I put my glue. And I did this when I was faffing about before. I really like chopping this one up. So this one's going to come in from this angle. I kind of like just using one tone as well. You know, sometimes it's quite nice not having too many colours going on. And don't know, it simplifies it sometimes, doesn't it? You know, when you're keeping it quite simple and, yeah, I quite like that. And then, now, the words again. So, and of course, I'm only using, and this is what I wanted to do with this stamp set. I thought, after chatting to Tracy, I thought, yeah, I am going to show you how you can, with one of the stamp set, create something nice and simple. And I think that's one of the beauties with this, you know, the ability to just create something wonderful but ridiculously simple. And I think that is all down to, obviously, the design. You know, you are able to use it in so many ways, but it's all because of the design. So I'm going to take just one of those stamps. So I'm going to put enjoy, and this can come in here like this. So again, I'm just using these words from my background, and that one I'll put here. So if any bits you haven't stamped properly, then you just overlay with that, and that's it. It works. It's fabulous because it's meant to be like that. And then, where did you go? There. And then we'll stamp our lovely little sentiment. So our sentiment, we are going to put this time, today is a new day. Indeed it jolly well. Well, it was. I mean, it's not now, is it? Halfway through it. It's getting old. Today's old. Right, today is a new day. And I'm going to do it same again, so I am going to chop this one up. So I'm going to stamp it in black, like this, onto my scrapper card. And I like doing things like this. They're brilliant for using all your scrap cards. It's so simple to create a really good sentiment. And stamp and emboss them as well. They look really good when they're stamped and embossed in white on black card. Sorry, I know I'm tidying up. I'm apologising for tidying, but there's no way I'm losing these. And if I don't do it straight away, then, you know, that's it. I might lose them, and we're not doing that. We're not doing that. So it's super busy. Over 40% of the stock has gone. We've got people shopping worldwide, which we always find exciting. Still find exciting when people are tuning in from everywhere all over the world. So thank you ever so much for keeping us company, and enjoy Tracy's beautiful brand new stamps. And yeah, I know that you'll have seen our, well, I presume everybody will have seen our Tracy today with your Facebook Live. She did so well. She was saying, I think she just literally had to rush in from garden and just crack on. Right, today, like so. And you'll have to excuse me, I've got, see, mucky fingers. So today is a brand new day. Yes, and I'm just tapping it into my ink pad, like so. I think if I were doing this and I had more time, I'd raise some of these. I won't put them all flat. I'd like to get a little bit of dimension, not necessarily on all of them actually, just on a few of them. Today is, but I'm not spending as much time as I'd like to, of course, because I'm going to try and get another demo after. There we go. And we have got emails coming in. I do apologise, it took us a little while to be able to get to our emails because of cheeky passwords that nobody bothered sharing. But we're in there, so yeah, so we're sorting all those out. So thank you. I know, well, I presume our Tracy's been sending them in. Obviously, if you've got any of other Tracy's others, please send those in. And there we go. What's Claire said? So Claire's yes, Claire has, yeah, she's written in to complain because Settle and Create have released another set of stamps that she's had to have, but they haven't been thinking about her bank balance. No regard for a bank balance. Claire, I am so sorry. If you could explain to your bank manager that, you know, that soz. That's all we've got to say about that. That's funny, Claire. Thank you. You'll enjoy them. You will love them. And you can see there. So we've got now quick and simple. I would faff a bit still. I would faff a bit. Now, in fact, I'm still going to faff because what I'm going to do, because I have to do it, is bring just a tiny bit of black, just because it'll be my finishing touches. And it's just what I did before with that stamp again. That stamp is so, I mean, it's so good anyway. But look, I love little things like that. It just make me happy. And you can just do exactly the same along there. It's just such a good one for creating not just all your main focal images, but it's a good one for creating your background. See how nice is that? So just going to do that at the top. And that just helps create your layer, your borders. So, see, perfect. That's exactly what you needed. Create those borders and that gives you that finishing touch. So we've got our beautiful blue one, which again you've got loads of movement there, and then you've got your vintage one. I'm going to put a few dots of splashes just to finish that off. But if you do want, and where's my sentiments gone? They've all dropped off. I forgot I didn't glue them on. I thought that looks a bit empty. Beautiful. But I will stick my sentiments on. Well, I'm sticking my sentiments on and finding a way to get rid of that line. That's not going to happen. I will pass over to my lovely friend. It's our Alex.
Oh, thank you very much. Lovely stuff. I can't believe, right, we've got a deep stock. Now, we know all in Create, we've got big fans out there, but this has gone insane. So we are almost half the stock gone in half an hour. Good luck for tomorrow, Leonie. Right, now it is a why not deal, so you might as well become a Freedom member because you'll still get that extra saving and your postage is covered. Let's have another look at these beautiful, beautiful designs. Okay, so we've got in here, we've got your textured florals, bring on the sentiments, gem of plant, ticketed snippets. It is quite nice to say. And you've got your sparks of nature, but let's have a look at this one. I'm just going to turn it around. Now, as always, of course, you've got that fantastic script in the background, and that just adds so much more dimension to it and interest. It's really cool. Again, if you like your colouring, they're fantastic open spaces for you. But even just stamping and embossing is absolutely brilliant. So sentiments as well, you've got your enjoy your special day. Today is a new day. Have a beautiful day. So they're all really uplifting. Oh, do you know, in this whole stamp set, you've got 63 stamps in total. So we're just looking at the one here. Beautiful sentiments, lovely large spaces of your florals to colour in. Brilliant. So that's the one. Then moving on, of course, we've got our lovely Bring on the Sentiments. I like that. So you have got your inspiration is all around us, curiosity, wishing you the happiest day, be bold, be brave, be you. This way up, I like this way up. Anything is possible. Oh, and you've got the hugs and kisses. I love hugs and kisses. Create with passion. Open here. So that might be you're making like a nice journal and it's got a little pocket and things like that. So you could use that. And then you've got things like quirky, vintage, hope, amazing, positivity. So you've got some really lovely inspiring words. If I just turn that around as well, because you can see you've got, they're actually a little bit bigger than the packaging. And then we have also got, moving on to, we've got our strip stamp, that I couldn't think of the word. With that, I mean, that in itself, as Leonie was saying, just that stamped, you've got a card. Just a quick bit of watercolour maybe, and then that's it. That's it. It's beautiful. Oh. So you can see that size. That's amazing. Hang on, let's try and grab this. Marvellous. There you go. So that is your lovely strip stamp. Then we come on to the tickets. I do like the tickets. They're fabulous, aren't they? Really, really quirky designs. That's just brilliant. And again, you could stamp those and cut them out and add them into your little journals and into the little pockets and things that you have. And then last but not least, we've got that lovely little stamp there. sparks of nature, and they really are. Like, it could be fireworks, or it could even be sort of dandelion heads, couldn't it? You could see whatever you like into it. But they're a really, really fabulous set of stamps. You have got a why not deal. Now, as well as that, as well as all of your savings, which is absolutely phenomenal, you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £28.78. That is all you are paying in 2 instalments. So do make sure you're checking out your basket. 500312 is your item number. Right then, so we've also got this fabulous set of stamps. Now, this only launched in May, but it is the Janet Klein collection. 82 stamps in total, but you've got some fabulous quirky designs here. I know a lot of you have been joining. I'm being told as well that we're getting them sent in, which is nice. So if you've already got them, we've got some lovely images that we can show you in a short while. This is another, oh, look at her sleeping. Oh, she's so cute, isn't she? I love the sort of doodly effects that you also get in those there. And then you get the lovely little girls with that sort of signature flower for the eye. I just think that's absolutely brilliant. Lovely doodly flowers as well. Again, great open spaces for you. And then your next set here, you're getting everything. You are getting everything. Now, they are available as smaller bundles as well. But your biggest saving, of course, is if you go for the full collection. There you go. So, oh, I love the little washing line. She's got a swimming cosy on. Oh, look at him with his tash. He's having a barbecue. Brilliant stuff. Aren't they absolutely excellent? Look at that. Now, we've tried to make it, again, as affordable as possible. If you want to go for the complete collection, it is another why not deal. So do become a Freedom member. This is really important. Because you can cancel next month if you want. But the point is that then you get the extra additional saving and you get your postage covered. And that's the postage covered for the month. Now, again, to try and help you out, we've spread the cost not twice, but 3 times. So if you're a Freedom member, it is 3 payments of £29.06, 717220. Again, I can't stress enough, we are so busy. The phone lines are absolutely on fire. You can shop by brand, of course. So if you want to. Ooh, who has who?
Oh, lovely Janet.
Janet. Hello, Janet. You sent your... oh, look at these, Leonie. Oh.
Because Janet, she did the show. With when she did them, so yeah, she's obviously she's done some amazing samples because Janet is amazing, isn't she?
She is
look
indeed.
At that. Oh, I'm loving
these. It's been
these.
beautifully coloured as well.
Yeah, absolutely love them, and that's the one that's me. That it's a hippie. Yeah. And I tell you what I love about these as well. I mean, as ever, they're going to go with the washi tape. Please check that out. But they are going to go with all the other stamps, all the stencils that we have got from Janet. And there's so many that you'll be building some beautiful, beautiful scenes with. And I mean, she's ace, isn't she?
Yeah.
In her pants.
She's run outside hoping the neighbours aren't looking.
Yeah, they're ace, aren't they? They're absolutely ace. Oh, do check your baskets out. And thank you for sending your finished samples in, Janet. Really appreciate that. Right then, let's go for it. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do a quicker card. Just bear with, just bear with. A quicker card? I mean bigger. I don't mean quicker at all. I hope I've got the right card stock. I might not have. Right, you look at that while I just make sure I get some watercolour card. Sorry, folks, I should have been ready, but I'm not. What I want to do is, I wanted to do a watercolour... Sorry, I'm really rummaging, aren't I? I wanted to do a watercolour one because when I was playing with these, I do appreciate you just looking at the stamps. When I got these, I was just playing with watercolour cardstock, and I thought, I can do one of my sort of scribbly backgrounds with loads of colour, but then do my overstamping. So what I'm going to do, first things first, let's get a little bit of colour going on here. So I'm going to go in with a blue, and I will actually put the card underneath just to catch some of that colour. So I'll go on with a little bit of blue, nice and bright. I'll then go on with gorgeous green because I can. So I'm using Dilutions, and then I'm going to go on with, I'd like a kind of yellow actually. Sorry, I am rummaging, so you'll have to excuse me because they're all in the box. not organised. So I'm trying to find, there, that'll do, a little orange, that'll be nice. So I'll get quite a nice little, and even though I quite like the brown, because I am actually, you know, it's going to be all earthy and fabulous. So that's my beautiful background straight away. I'll just take this up. Normally would mop it up properly, but I'm being quick. Let's get that, let's water it down a little bit. Because I'm using dilutions, I know it'll water down. So I know I'll get some really nice sort of mergers of colour. So I'm going to get that beautiful sort of cross-pollination of colour there. Then mop some of this up because I want it quite muted. I don't want it to be too intense. So just lift some of that colour up. So it's just going to give me that really nice soft colour. Now, right like that. So that's exactly what I'm after. Really nice muted background, but a quite bright background as well. Sorry, I'll just turn my heat gun on. There we go. So just give that a blast first of all. So I've got my little old background, and what I want to do with this now is just start to put some scribbles. Now this was something I was doing the other day actually in the Pentel show, I do believe it was. And I know there is a proper word for this technique, but I can't remember the actual terminology, but that doesn't matter because it works. And the nice thing is, it works really well with these stamps as well. Sorry, just get out my pen set. Yep. No, pens. I think these two will do. Do you know, I have my other pen set somewhere, but where did I put that? Oh, it's right next to me. I mean, literally, hold on, I'll show you where it is. There. I mean, right next to me. That's my other pen set. So I'm using a combination. I'm using Pentel and I'm also using Staedtler. We have got a Staedtler show coming up next week. Maybe on Monday, maybe Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday. I think I've got Pink Monday, Staedtler Tuesday. And I really like these fine liners. They're so nice. So I'm taking my fine liners and I like this because it does work with these so well. So I'm taking quite a big one and I'm just going to do a bit of scribbly, okay? So now I love doing this. And you know what? Because I know Tracy loves all the circles and stuff like that. It properly works. So just go in with your scribbles. Don't overstress this because you're just literally going in with some scribbles, okay? Like so. So, nice and easy, nothing too, you know, nothing too hard so far. And then what we're going to do is start to stamp. Now, what I wanted to do you know what? I am going to interrupt myself because the lovely Tracy has sent in some of her card images. Shall we have a look at her pictures? Because Tracy has been super busy. Oh, Tracy, you are a hero. That is absolutely gorgeous. It's gorgeous. So what she's used there, she's used that beautiful, beautiful flower stamp, which is incredible. She's cut out one of the circles there from that circle stamp. And of course, she's used the wonderful tickets, which are just ticketed snippets, which looks beautiful. Thank you, Tracy. Isn't that gorgeous? And I mean, look at that. That's just using those circle backgrounds, then using one of the lovely ticketed snippets, and then, of course, putting the sentiments on as well. Yeah, absolutely stunning. Oh, and I love that. That's with that incredible flower, using that beautiful circle, and the circles for that background look amazing, don't they? Oh, stunning, stunning, stunning. Oh, and look at that. Tracy, you're a genius. That's beautiful. And again, that is it's an easy card to do, but it looks so effective. And that's exactly what you're going to be able to do with Tracy's stamps. Tracy, thank you. I know Tracy is going to be super, super busy working, creating with these stamps now she's got hold of them. But thank you ever so much for sharing. It's so nice to see Tracy's work. And I know she'll be keeping those wonderful stamped images coming in for us. Okay, so what I'm doing, I'm taking the blue and I'm going to stamp in the blue. Okay, now I'm only adding to my background. And this is how I did that finished sample. So I'm just going to take that again and just stamping into that background. But I'm not, with something with this, I'm not attempting to fill the whole circles. And I really like this because it's taking a background, but making, again, you're making it your own. You're making it into something completely different. I'm now gonna take one of my orange ink pads, which is hopefully in this collection. No, that's my pinks. It's with the yellow. So my orange is in here. I'm using orange because I want it to work with the orange of the ink that I've got there already. So I'll take that orange and I'm going to get the nice big F for flower. And as Tracy, we're doing, these are so nice and easy to cut out. I mean, yeah, you can do so much with these. So I'm going to take this now and stamp. So again, just building up that background. And I'm working on a bigger card than I would be using. I would be cutting this out and cutting it up. And I'm going to take that there. Where shall I put that one? Because I want to put the flower on in a second. Oh, Leonie, just stamp it, will you? Oh, we're half the stock gone already. We're not even through the first hour and we're half the stock gone. That is ridiculous. It is so busy. And then I'm going to use that flower. I'm only realising I'm just using the same stamp set again, aren't I? I'm terrible. I've just gone for the same stamp set again. But it's just because they are so easy to use. And I'm going to stamp this one in black, actually, because I think it'll be striking. Now, I'm using black. This is on watercolour cardstock, so I'm hoping that it'll pop out. Now, with this, I'm going to pop it there this time. So it's different to my other, the composition's different to my other one. So with this one, I won't do the full thing because it's actually quite time consuming. But what you want to do with this, and to make it look really effective. So you've got your beautiful flower there. Now you need to get that flower to pop. So if you take a white gel pen, which is in, which box have I put my white gel pen? So many pens, so many boxes. Hold on, there's my white gel pen here. It's not in there because that's my pencil. Hopefully it's in here. No, that means it must be in this one. I have to tidy studio, you know, by next week. I'm dreading it because as soon as I move, yeah, I'm absolutely dreading it because as soon as I move these out, it's like, uh-oh, I will never find my things again. Dreading it, but it's okay. It'll be fine. Don't worry, Leonie. Okay, these are my fine gel pens. Sorry, folks. I'm looking for the thicker one. That's the thicker one. Now, all that rummaging, while I were rummaging, hopefully that will give that time to dry. So what you do now, you go in with your gel pen. Now, I use Distress Oxide here. I didn't use Distress Oxide in the sample that I've made, but I think as long as your Distress Oxide's dry, the white gel pen shouldn't pick it up. Might be a bit wet, but now can you see immediately your it really makes it pop. Yeah, you can see it's picking up a little bit of the orange, and that's because my Distress Oxide is still a bit wet, so it's picking up a little bit of that orange. The gel pen, I did it with gel pen because it was quick and easy. Actually, you could paint it. It's quite nice if you use something that's got a little bit of transparency in, because it's quite nice if you can see slightly underneath it still, so you're not completely obliterating it. That it looks more effective, so you can see. I won't do all the flower. I just want to show you how I got the flower just to pop, and I mean it's ridiculously easy. So you're going round, and you'll do every single petal. So you're colouring every single petal. It's being stubborn because my card is wet, so make sure your card is bone dry before you do this, and then it'll be way easier to get that white. I mean, it looks so effective, and all you're doing is putting your white gel pen on. What you then do with this one is you're taking the colours, so put that under there so I don't fall over it, which I did earlier, and I'm taking now this time I'm mixing to my Staedtlers, so I'm using bit of Pentel, bit of Staedtler, bit of all sorts. And just taking the pencil crayon. So what you'll do is pick up some of the colour that's already in there. So I've already got yellow in there, I've already got orange in there and blue in there. So all you do is start to fill in. And you can go over your stamped image like this, but you can also be creating different lines, and this is why I like using it with stamps, because look, although I use the black, I'm now incorporating the stamp to create different lines. Do you see what I mean? So when you're filling it in, you're seeing the image, but you're actually you're not picking out all the image, if that makes sense. So you can see I'm breaking it up, and honestly it looks so effective. So breaking that up again, so going from the black line but then ending it, so ending my block at the stamp. So you're really mixing your scribbles, and they are only scribbles, you mix your scribbles with your stamped image. Now what I actually did, I did this before I coloured the flower in. When I actually did mine, because you'll find because of the flower, no, actually, take that back, I probably didn't do it that way, I probably did do it the way I'm doing it now, truth be known. And then take a bit of blue, because I've used blue there, so you use your blue. A watercolour pencil's brilliant, because I can just scribble first of all, and then afterwards I can get this to blend. And as I say, I won't do the full thing, I'm absolutely not going over the flower. So where the flower is, make sure, so yeah, I did colour the flower in, well, I don't know what order I did it. However, it absolutely doesn't matter, because don't go over the flower, and you can really emphasise it then. So say you want to take this block here, and even though that's blue, because I'm then going to go in with a darker blue, it means it'll pop, but I'm ending it there. So I'm not going into the stamp there, and I really like that.